you are hit live button mid joke. Uh-oh.
So anyway, so now we've clarified.
And Maku, nice to talk to you today. First time talking to you.
Yeah, big up all the beard dye gang, yeah.
Big up, man.
You get me? South is saying that he's going to bring out his own range of beard dye. He's just perfecting the formula.
Not beard dye. It's fucking castor oil. South's castor oil for your beard. You get me?
Yeah, we've added henna, castor oil. we've added henna.
But I don't get what henna's got to do with it. Henna turns orange on your hand. What's henna got to do with it?
That's slick. That's slick. You're proper clever, bro. Yes, yeah, that was sick. That's it. Your people invented henna, bro. Stop trying it.
Your people probably took it from our people. And revenge.
Hello. I think the taking goes the other way around, bro.
Yeah, they will say that.
I don't think a Nigerian ever took from a Portuguese man.
Bro, you took from yesterday, bro. Fuck. You took from me yesterday. You just defeated your own shit. You get me?
What did I take from you, bro?
What you took? My sanity.
What did I took? Your what?
My sanity.
Fire for that, man.
Right, can we start?
I'm not taking nothing from the man, you know. I mean, nah, you know, man, nothing either.
Until me pass your spliff and you take it and smoke it and pass it back.
Yeah, I don't smoke spliffs with man them. I smoke my own weed, bro.
Yeah, be real.
I'm not gonna lie to you, yeah. Listen, every time you try to talk wicked and you got man on your chest, I just have to laugh at you, bro.
Yeah, that's good for you, man. Every time I talk wicked and you don't work out, I laugh at you too. You get me? You know what I'm saying? I'm just, you know what I mean? You're 10 steps back, I'm 10 steps ahead, bro. You get me? You working out today, Jeds?
Bro, I'll break your legs, bro.
Yeah, I know you would, but I'll
break your fucking legs. Then where you gonna go, bro? You don't, man.
On the way down.
You don't have fighting muscle, man. That's just muscle. You have fighting muscle, man.
I'll probably see now.
I'm gonna punch you dead in your throat, bro.
You ever heard South lose a fight? You ever heard South lost?
I'm gonna punch you dead in your throat. Where you ain't been doing no press ups. Yeah, where you ain't doing no press ups, no sit ups. Dead in your throat. Adam's apple crushing. Larynx. Larynx. Being, shift your larynx to the side. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Bro, I dodge a weave, bro.
Turn your fucking Adam's apple into apple crumble, bro.
I don't have an Adam's apple, bro. Ain't no man's name in my throat. I got a
wow.
Wait,
why Snap's doing that look at the TV? You know when Snap's is reading something, bro? He look like a crazy old man, bro. He's like this.
You know what it is? Maku's 2 steps away from looking at his phone like this.
Yo.
Big up.
Hey, big up Southside's boy Randy in the building.
Why is he my boy, bro? Why is he my boy? He comes on your show, but he's my boy. What the fuck? Why did Maku disappear when the word Randy was said? I can't lie though, yeah. I watched Maku's show the other day, bro. Yeah, he had a lot to say. Randy had a lot to say, bro. I said that, like, huh? You get me? But anyway, who's working out today? Show me a Ross Clark muscle emoji. Who's working out today, man? Let's see what.
Yeah. Yo. Easy now, yo.
I relax, you know. That's how I know you're not working out, man. Eating before training, bro. Yeah, I'm glad you eat the banana how you eat the banana. I can't lie. I would have cancelled the whole show and went somewhere else. Yeah. Cool.
Is there a different way to eat the banana?
Nope. I'm only in tune with the way I saw you doing it. You get me? You brock and you eat. You get me? I don't know, man. Man, that Bibi would sit there with a whole banana just eating it in front of the random.
I know what Bibi Nana would do, man.
Here we go, get my teeth ready.
Bibi Nana be eating a banana with his tongue and that, with his tongue out and that. Imagine. Licking his tongue.
Man, you know that when you only peel it enough to eat the bit that you want, and then you got to peel it again. That's what Bibi's done.
What?
Alright, man, it's 10 to 10. Let's start this. You get me? Right, big up everyone in the building. It's leg day. You get me? Axum, you working out today, you're training. Yeah, I know. Western, everybody. It's leg day, yeah. So let's go. MD Trill. I hope you're getting it in. We're gonna do star jumps, MD. We're gonna do star jumps. You get me? Right, it's leg day. Big up the person that sent me the play, yeah. If I could, I would, but there's too much copyright business on the thing, so I'm not allowed still. You get me? But big yourself up, man. You know what I mean? Right, leg day. We're gonna start warm-ups, skips, jogs, star jumps, 2 to 3 times, and then we're gonna get into it, yeah. Leg day. When leg day starts, Jed's camera will switch off. You get me? But just leave a little emoji if you noticed. Do you know what I mean? Big up to everybody. Let's go. All right. One more hand. Let's start here.
You know what I'm saying? Fam, you need to be born. You need to be born a warrior. You get me? You need to be born a warrior, bro. You need to be born one. You need to be born one. I created you. Hey, Jet Li. I tell them, Jet Li. Fucking hell.
Yeah. You see the same after the first 3 rounds of legs, innit?
Bro, shut up, man. Shut up with your whack workout, man.
Mandatory for everybody. You know what I mean? What I mean? Best be ready to die.
Right, when I say switch it, we're gonna skip. When I say switch it, star jumps, yeah?
Stay on top for the peace. M.O.B. Why would I run?
Watch it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. I was in end with jobs like that. You get a trap, you get a trap, you make a help, you take the day off and turn that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, we're gonna do that 2 more times, and then we're in still. You hear me? I big up Uncle Mackie, you know, Jerry thing this morning. Mad thing. Let's go.
Mandatory for everybody. You know what I mean? What I mean? Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Keep slipping that whoa.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
M.O.B. Why would I run? Why would I run for my machine? When I got that. Best be ready to die if you wanna be free.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Because if you can't see the Bible, you must be living with your thumbs in your eyeballs.
3, 2, 1.
I need all that cancer.
Alright, 10 seconds. We're gonna go 1 more, and then we should be fully awake. You get me? We got everyone in the chat once again. Western Goddess. Hey, Leon Flames, you know, my G. Right, 10 seconds. We're going. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Mandatory for everybody. You know what I mean? What I mean? Best be ready to die if you wanna be free.
Keep sniffing that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
M.O.B. Why would I run? Why would I run if I got my machine? Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Don't jump it out the van like scrap for 6 nights to your face.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, boom. Round 1, 30 seconds. We're gonna go. Where are we? Boom. Alright, so boom, yeah. First one. Yeah. We're going to go. We're gonna go normal squat. Yeah. Normal squat. And then we're gonna go close squat. So your leg narrow squat, yeah. So your legs are in, your shoulder width, yeah. Down, and then yeah, this is where everyone's gonna switch off their camera. We're gonna go into a squat jump. So 1, 2, 3. Alright? So we're gonna go 10 reps, 8 reps, 5 reps. So normal squats 10, narrow squats 8, squat jump 5. You get me? No, squat jump 6, so it'll be 3 on each side. Alright? 20 seconds, we're going. Get ready. Big up Mohib.
Alright, Mohib, jump on, Mohib, man. Jump on. Any other worker outers?
Oh, cool. 20 seconds, yeah? 20 seconds.
Alright.
Alright, get ready. 10 seconds, we're going. Alright, 5, 4, starting with normal squats, yeah? Out from shoulder width. 3, 2, 1, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right, come in. Narrow squats, yeah? On set, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, last one. 8, jump squats, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's it, skip. Let's go, 30 seconds. 10, 9, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Round 1. Round 2 coming up, yeah? Hit me. We got Trilluminati. Yeah. What's for breakfast? Worry about that after, man. Hit me. 30 seconds, we're back. Woo. 20 seconds, round 2. All right, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more. 9, 10. Bring your legs in. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more. 7, 8. That's it. Jump squat. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. Shake it out. Skip. Let's go. Let's go. 20 seconds. 10. 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Round 2. Round 3 coming up. 30 seconds, yeah?
Still talk whenever my mic's on. Red bar from the streets, people fooling my way to my heart and my sleep. Why is the line like put it in the start of the east? For the rich get fresh, man, it's so to eat. Every trick from guns in the heart of the pit. I can tell blood like the dog in the tree. But share with the man in the bottom of the tree. When it's sparking the bark off the dog.
20 seconds.
Sometimes when I ask my feet, every negative comes for me. It's getting harder for me.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Narrow. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's it. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. Skip. Ten. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5. All right, guys. Hey, Flames, chat to your boy, bro. Right, that was first round, yeah? So, second round. Oh, man, my legs. Right, so we're going to go. Let me do a quick demonstration, man. So we're going to go like this, yeah? So we're going to go into a lunge. Yeah, boom. Then we're going to jump into the other lunge, yeah? Boom. Boom. Then after that, we're going to go forward lunge, backwards lunge, forward lunge, backward lunge, and then we swap legs, and then the last one of the round, deadlifts, straight back, bottom out, chest to the ground, yeah, boom, and boom. All right, 20 seconds, we're going.
Used to be thorough as an object, now I'm emotional, paraplegic. The whole world's now nobody has any feelings. The whole world's now nobody has any feelings. Systems of humanities unraveling Felix. Calamities and tragedies are happening in sequence. The whole world's now nobody has any feelings. The whole world's not.
Hey, 10 seconds.
Need a hat, gloves, boots, and a fur jacket. It's cold, all over you turn savage. From a whole purpose to nerve damage.
4, 3,
Get almost a place by the turn ratchet.
1, let's go.
The body is terribly paralyzed, kids are living corruptly to analyze things so they have to look at the mind, paradigm. Fuck these, they glamorize it.
That's it. Right, next one. 2, 1.
Engineering, large hadron collider, they want a microchip under my skin. When I look around, ready when I'm turning up. The movies of the government are burning up. Nobody's fighting for the rights of a black man. I come for hashtags,
One more.
cool t-shirts, and a logo on the flag. On the head of a rapper in a
Swap
bag.
legs.
Then it's back to the center, double tap IG, check up a chick with a fat.
1, let's go.
Used to be thorough as an object, now I'm emotional, paraplegic. The whole world's now nobody has any feelings. The whole world's now nobody has any feelings. Systems of humanities unraveling Felix. Calamities and tragedies are happening in sequence. The whole world's now nobody has any feelings. The whole world's not. Need a hat, gloves, boots, and a fur jacket. It's cold all over you turn savage. From a whole
Let's go.
nerve damage. Get always replaced by the turn ratchet. And the queens will confirm with this sperm addict. That's why I'm replaced when I burst manics.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get ready, skips. Let's go. Aye. Aye, let's go. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Round 2. Hey, that one is horrible though, man. Round 2, right? 30 seconds are coming up. Big up Flames, man. Big up Axon, Western. Everybody.
Used to be thorough and legit. Now
20 seconds.
The whole world, nobody has any feelings. The whole world, nobody has any feelings. Humanities, unraveling feelings. Calamities and tragedies are happening in sequence. The whole world, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's not.
8,
Need a hat, glove, boots, and a fur jacket. It's cold, all the way you turn savage. The whole earth is for the nerve damage.
4, 3, 2,
Get almost a place where I turn ratchet. And the queens will confirm with the sperm handle. The two work and the boys want to burst magic.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's it, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Geoengineering, the large hadron collider, they want a microchip under my skin. We're burning up. The government are burning up.
4, 1 more.
The rights of a
5,
a couple hashtags,
5,
some cool t-shirts,
3, 2, 1.
Double tap IG pick of a chick with a fat cat. Used to be thorough and legit. Now we're emotional, thorough and legit. On roads, now nobody has any feelings. The whole world, now nobody has any feelings. Citizens, humanities, unraveling feelings. Calamities and tragedies are happening in sequence. The whole world, now nobody has any feelings. The whole world's not.
3, 2,
1,
let's go.
It's cold, all the way you turn savage. From a whole earth package for the nerve damage.
3,
Get always replaced by the turn ratchet. And the queens will confirm with the sperm handle. They want to twerk in the place when the burst manic.
7, 8, 9, 10. Skips, let's go. I can feel the pain. 20 seconds. 10, 9, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, that is a bad boy set. One more of them. One more of them. And we're moving on. Yeah. We move on to the last round and then we've got abs. All right, 30 seconds. You're back.
We used to be thorough and legit. Now we're emotional, thorough and legit. On roads, now nobody has any feelings. Humanities, unraveling feelings. Calamities.
Right. 20 seconds, yeah? We're going to go last round. Seconds.
Pill, trill. Why would I care? Every black actor got a billion
5,
from Black Panther.
4,
Mom died from Mad
3,
the YG's little
2,
in the chicken shop.
1, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's it. Get ready. 2, 1, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, one more. 5, that's it. 3, 2, 1, let's go. 4, one more. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, that's it, let's skip. Let's go. Yeah, 20 seconds. 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Listen, see them sets there. See them sets there. Mazza. Hey, right, last one, yeah? So we're gonna go and do a quick demonstration. Then we have a 30-second break, yeah? So, next one. So, before we was doing glute bridges, yeah? Glute bridges. Now, we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna have one leg up, so it's a little bit harder. Yeah? One leg up, so it's a little bit harder. Yeah? Then we're gonna do calf raises, yeah? Boom. Calf raises. Yeah? And then after that, it's jogging on the spot. And then we got abs. Alright, so it's 3 rounds of that. Nice and easy. And then we got abs to end off the session with, yeah? So 20 seconds from now, I'll meet you back here.
Trill.
I big up Sash.
Cause he's black actor, got $1 billion from Black Panther. My friend's mom died from mad cancer. The YG's lit off the door in a chicken shop across the road from Santander. And they actually think that that's gangster. Genocidal like Rwanda. So fuck Disney, I'm Wakanda. Why would I care if Paige was eating Alicia in the streets? We got beef.
Right, let's get ready, yo. 5. Remember, feet tucked in. Yeah, feet tucked in. Hands on the ground. That could be your enforcer. Yeah. And then one leg up. Alright? 3, 2, 1.
Beef
Let's go.
with the reaper. Trying to put my peeps in the sleeper.
2,
Why would I care
3,
if Chip squash beef with Bugsy Malone? Pig still trying to find drugs of my own. Tap me chatting to the plug on the phone. Why would I care about a monster from H&M, from a block in a crazy ends? No love for cops and Jake my friend, but my cousin, yeah, gave him 8 to 10. Will probably never be the same again. So why would I care? If Steve-O really turned into a cat, another OG that turned into a rap, postcode beef turned my blacks into a rap. So why would I care about who got Oscar, who got a Grammy? It's not helping me get food for my family. I don't give a fuck, I'm rude and I'm anti. Keep spitting sick and then listen to Loki. This ain't a game, it isn't Shinobi. No comeback to get dick with a pokey. So why would I care?
go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5 more. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Jogging on the spot. Let's go. 2 more rounds after this, and we got abs. Almost there. Big Monday session. 20 seconds. 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Boom. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. You hear me? Big up gaming. You hear me? Alright. Big up Indian. You hear me? Everybody, man. 30 seconds. Round 2, yeah? We're almost there. We're almost there. Big up Maku. Killing it, boy. Yeah, killing it. Better than most, man. Yeah.
You know that our poverty makes them rich, so why would I care? That Theresa May took oil of the P, they murdered, lashed up to girls, teeth shot, marked dead, then all the feds went free. So why would I care? About small things when I'm taking the risk. 2 pots in the squat, cause the way that I whip and make pancakes, I'm taking the piss. So why would I care? If a Zionist remade Black Panther, it's a myth, my G. And
right, 5 seconds, and we're going. 5, 4.
Start that same man smoking black mamba, heading nowhere fast like a black hamster.
3.
Very black actor, got $1 billion from Black
One
Panther.
leg up.
My friend's mum died from mad cancer. The YG's let off the dot in a chicken shop across the road from Santander. And they actually think that that's gangster. Genocidal like Rwanda. So fuck Disney, I'm Wakanda. Why would I care? If Paisley was eating Alicia in the streets, we got beef in the Reaper. Trying to put my peeps in a sleeper. Why would I care? If Chip squash beef with Bugsy Malone, Pig still trying to find drugs in my own. Tap me chatting to the plug with a phone. Why would I care about a monkey top from H&M, from a fucking block in a crazy ends? No love for cops, the Jake hate my friends. But my cousin, yeah, gave him 8 to 10. We'll probably never be the same again. Why would I care? This people really turned into a cat. Another OG that turned into a rat.
Let's go. 2, 1.
About Uber, Oscar, Uber, Grammy. Stop helping me get food for my family. I don't know fuck. I'm rude in the
5,
He's got this sick because it's Shinobi. This ain't a game, this isn't Shinobi. No comeback to get dipped with a pokey. Why would I care? Whose team lifting a trophy? Why would I care? If I get accepted at NBA, I'd rather hit the queen with an MC when I parliament I met the screen.
Let's go.
$1 for Black Panther. My friend's mum died from mad cancer. The YG's let off the dot in the chicken shop across the road from Santander. And I actually think that that's gangster. Genocidal like Rwanda. So fuck Disney and Wakanda.
20 seconds.
Why would I care? Why would I care? Why would I care?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why would I care?
Whoosh. Yeah. One more round, yeah. 30 seconds, and we're back. Then we've got 3 rounds of abs to get through. And then it's Kalas. We out of here. All right, 30 seconds.
if sometimes they send back and stop and search, and then he got stopped and searched on top in the end, but my blood's got work. So why would I care?
Let me know. 20 seconds.
Like the whole world such a religious paraphernalia, waiting for an alien savior. It's glued to the tube.
Alright, 5. Last round, yeah? Trust me, Maku. 4, 3, 2.
The news is WrestleMania.
Let's
Crude
go.
views produced by the cult of Saturnalia. Inviting you to a new future destined for failure. Where men in suits have got troops looting Mesopotamia. How do we separate the coons from maroons when our entire culture's been used and abused? So the youth are confused. From the room to the tomb, fabricated proof got us all immune to the truth. Like we don't see the lies at all. Can't let them hypnotize us all. 2 choices, fly or fall. We the people say. And their demonic covenants, they don't encourage nourishment or spiritual sustenance. All they know is punishment. I'm plundering the continents without consequence.
Right, let's go. 3, 2, 1. 3, 4, 5, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Let's go, let's go.
Deeper than talking to dolphins up in the ocean. Then I'm smoking. Indulging in alcoholic potions, suppressing my emotion, eternally turbulent, verbally impertinent.
20 seconds.
Permanently circle the firmament. I'm to reverse the curse of the so use the words of a nerd. My mind state was murderous. The life in my state was merciless. Mixed to the grave, but doing life labeled murderous.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey. No. Big up JJ. Hear me. Right. Abs. Ab time. So, first abs. Yeah. First one. We're gonna go plank. Yep, plank. Plank. Flutter kicks. Ankle taps. Alright. And there Jedi goes. But yeah. But yeah, friggin'. Let me get my tune. And then we're gonna go. So it's planks, flutter kicks, and ankle touches. Let me just get my ab song. Let me see my ab song there. Right, ready?
Yo, fam.
Yo.
I'm only going because you can't see me doing sit-ups, innit? Like, I can't move my camera like that. So I'm gonna get on the floor. So it's better having you two on the screen than just an empty kitchen. That's why I'm going.
You can always add your.
Yeah, man. I'm here, man. I'm in it, man. Belly must go.
You can always use your phone, sir.
Use my phone?
Yeah, yeah.
To do what?
Yeah. Log into your YouTube, go into your account, bing, you get me?
Man, bro, are you dumb?
Alright, let's go. Right, planks ready.
Yeah, this is gonna be a bit mad, lad.
Let's go.
The way I've written it and that. Do you know?
That's it, 30 seconds, yeah.
Where we go from here?
20 left.
Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. Just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a gerbil. What's the aim of the game? How to stay in my lane when progression moves slower than...
Right, flutter kicks, let's go. Flutter kicks. Yeah, lay down flat, head up, core tight. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, this is gonna be a bit mad, lad. The way I've written it and that. Do you know where we go from here?
4, 3, 2.
Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea.
Right, ankle taps, let's go.
Feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a gerbil. What's the aim of the game? How to stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here? I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know.
Alright, 10 seconds, we go again. 2 more rounds and we out. You get me? 10 seconds, we're going. 7, 6. Leon Sai is an Indian that comes from Portugal and Morocco. Safe. Madman. I said from the West Indies, you know. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living?
We're going 40 seconds this time. Alright? 10 seconds are gone.
This world got me feeling like a gerbil. What's the aim of the game? How to stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where'd we go from here?
20 seconds.
Do you know where we go from here? Do you know?
5.
Is the question. I'm just looking for direction.
What?
Let's say the blind leads the blind. What's the
Sit, flutter kicks. Let's go. Almost there. Oi. Alright, let's go.
eyes? Everywhere you look, there's perception. Designed to walk in perception. The lies get applauded, the truth gets an awkward reception. Critical thought is a weapon, or that's how it feels when you're caught in possession. Won't be a good slave. Ignore the oppression. Got fire in your soul. They call it aggression. They even want us in a war of detention. Form of depression or distorted connection. Turn your daughter into a cause of protection. Got your son thinking drug lords is profession. The ones enforcing the laws never mentioned. Judges watching child porn with a morbid obsession. Probably still the war before the court is in session. Where do we go? Where we go from here? Do you know where?
I know where I go from here. Breakfast. One more round. 10 seconds. And we're done. glorious Monday morning. Give thanks, man. Doesn't look Indian, bro. Hey, a lot of man discussing how man looks. I can't lie. Stop all of that, man. You don't discuss women. It's better for you, lot, man. It's Monday morning. You don't worry about what man look like. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Last planks. Let's go.
Just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How do I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the surge?
15 seconds.
Where do we go from here?
10.
Do you know
4.
where we go from here?
1. Right, last flutter kicks. Yeah, man. He's on stuff in his pocket. He don't work out with it on. You don't work out at all, gents. You're there typing. Bare finger workout, you deal with it. Huh? Right, let's go.
Do you know? Is the question. I'm just looking for directions. Let's say the blind leads the blind. What's the use to your eyes? If everywhere you look, there's perception. Designed to warp your perception. The lies get applauded, but the truth gets a awkward reception. Critical thought is a weapon. Or that's how it feels when you're caught in possession. Won't be a good slave. Ignore the oppression. Got fire in your soul. They call it aggression. They even want us in the moral detention. Form of depression or distorted connection. Turn your daughter into a whore with infections. Got your son thinking drug lords is perfection. The ones enforcing the laws never mentioned. Judges watching child porn with a morbid obsession. Probably snorting wrong before the court is in session. Where do we go? Where we go from here?
Hey, Martin. Mudu. Hey, Uncle Max, what you saying? You good, broski? Say, man, can't. Well, hold on. What you showing me that for? You said you was flutter kicking and writing, yeah?
Why? Hurt, man. Needs a sweat, bruv.
What you saying, Matthew? That was calm, yeah?
Yeah, man, it was hard, man.
Yeah, it's peak still, I can't lie. It's peak
That was
still.
a good workout.
Get you to wake up in the morning aching and with aches. Yeah, man, I enjoyed it still. Yeah,
it's been a while.
You look like you worked out the hardest, bro, I can't lie. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, boy. Yeah, me. That was dope, though, still. Big up MD, man. Constant support, man. You hear me? Big up REDPILLTRILL. Hey, Marco. What are you doing to them today?
Yeah.
Watch Axum now. Watch Axum totally switch it up. Hi, Maku. No, no more. Hi, Maku. How are you doing? How are you doing, Maku? You know,
How are you doing?
hear me? Forget Sai and JJ and Robbie. It's all about you, Maku. Hear me? Watch Axum with that pretty ass accent. Hear me? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, that was Southside workout Monday morning. You know what I'm saying? Man said my moustache was in my pocket. Hey, Jed, chill the fuck out. It's Monday morning, bro. Just chill out, bro. Yeah? Just chill out. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, Axum said, you know me, South. Yeah. Like the back of my hand. Yeah.
I can't lie, I needed that, man.
Yeah, bro. Hey, it's a week left until gym, man. And
man said,
I don't even think I'm getting into the gym for the first day opens. So I don't even think the first 3 days of it opening, I don't even feel like I'm gonna be in the gym. You know what I'm saying? So
man said 1 ticket for the Persian brother leading the workout.
Big up Mohib, he bought a ticket for Jets, my Persian brother.
It says Persian, you know.
Big up Mohib, thank you, my guy. Get me. No, not a two Leon, not a two flames. I was just, you know, yeah, me. Big up Nash, man. Yeah, me, big up Nash. Hey, Jets, where the number board?
Yeah, it's coming, bro. I am coming. I'm laughing at Flames' comments too.
Flame give me jokes, man. Big up my brother Flame, man. Me, Rosh. Why professional? Yeah, you're professional, you know.
Hold on. Let me zoom out.
Indian supporting, man. Indian hemp.
Handwriting is horrible. Yeah, me. But
Nah, it's
Indian hemp mohair.
But you're really supporting me. Slap a £10 in that. Slap a £10 in that cash app and buy me 2 tickets in it, and then boom. Yeah, me.
He's trying to win-win.
Yeah, 29. I'm always going for that number until it wins. 29.
You heard that here first, family. If you want to piss off South, next Trilluminati, make sure you buy 29 before him.
And
make him pay double.
I hope your head drops out like mine did.
Wow. Judge. I Macri, that sounds like a judge challenge, bro.
It sounds like another judge one.
Moroccan judge.
Yeah, Moroccan judge is dangerous still.
Hear me?
You heard about the Moroccan judge, Jets.
Yeah, if I say Morocco,
bro,
Morocco,
Moroccan women, I put in black man's rascal boxes in freezer and that.
Why you gotta say black man? They just put in man's boxes, bro.
Nah, that was a black man. Sorry, nah, it was a black man. They weren't doing it.
Yeah,
they weren't doing it to no Persians.
I was there with the story. I told you.
It weren't, get me? There's no records of it happening to a Persian.
I guarantee it happened to a Libyan or a Moroccan or an Algerian. Trust me, somewhere out there. You hear me?
Yeah, any of you African Romans.
You think that's the first woman that put the first pair of boxes in the freezer and put some judge in it in the world?
I don't know, bro. You tell me.
Bro, you see them Moroccans that have been married for 50 years. Go talk to them.
Wow.
They say, on the first year, I found my boxes in the freezer. 49 years later, I'm talking to you.
Still with you. We still in love.
Is Morocco where they got the old women in who look like the old granddad?
Oh my God. Oh, stop all that.
Yeah, the old granddad with the scarf. Rah. Big up.
I'm not even going to go to feed.
You know the ones that big up Gramps. Salam alaikum. You get me?
I'm not involved. I'm just stating it. Not that anyone tried to involve me, but if they did try to involve me, I told them I weren't involved.
Look, Muslima.
Yeah,
don't lie.
Beautiful. North Africans, West Africans, East Africans, all of you.
All of them.
South Africans, all of you.
What about
beautiful. Love yourselves, because I love you. Ain't me?
What Africans are you talking about?
North.
Everyone. I said North, South, East, and West.
Are you talking about the Maghreb?
When I missed out.
Are you talking about the Maghreb?
But you keep throwing words at me. I don't care. My blood is Moroccan. Whatever.
Oh, you don't see color. You don't see color. Hey,
huh?
just like they promised with their little weather machine. Look outside now.
Snowing.
No way. Are you going to tell me that I can't train outside today? Is that what you're telling me?
No, we were outside while we was training, and it was snowing, blood. That's all.
Yeah, you're not training outside, bro. You know what I mean?
Exactly, bro.
It's snowing. Bro, it's snowing, bro. It's actually snowing. Are they alright?
Hey, thank you for that workout, man. I needed that. Tomorrow, I'm on it as well, man. Get this going. Hey, you lot. Just to let you lot know, yeah? Buy, and that's you, man, as well, yeah? Buy your £10 beach chair from Argos. Buy it today, buy it tomorrow, buy it earlier. But make sure you bought it by Saturday. Like, yeah, something to sit down.
Yeah.
We're doing a pop-up cinema business. So you get me. Make sure you get yourself a chair. You get me for Saturday.
Yeah, that's calm.
Yeah,
that's calm. Yeah.
We're gonna hold a little vibe outside. Saturday's supposed to be a really nice warm day, so we're gonna hold a little.
Is it?
All day our vibe kind of. Yeah, Saturday's supposed to be a warm day. But when you search it up, look with good energy, please. Change your energy. Expect to see what I said. Okay, he looked at it like he's what?
Sorry, because I looked at it yesterday. Because I trained outside, so I looked at it yesterday, and it weren't looking positive. And I'm looking at it now. It's up to you if you want to hear my views.
Nah, keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself.
It's kept. It's kept still. I can't lie. It's kept. Right, guys.
Well, I have to be an indoor thing then, if that's the case. I'm buying my chairs anyway, because I always need them.
Yeah, but remember what I said.
What is it saying? Tell me what it says. Tell me what it says.
8 with rain. So it's all for the rest of the week, bruv. It's rain.
I thought you said hell.
So no.
Did you say hell? Rain.
No. I said it's all rain, just all rain, all week.
Oh,
rain.
Okay. I was gonna say like fuck sake, you can't get no worse than that. Hell and rain.
You know what I mean?
We got Trilluminati, Axum, Jungle Jesus. Yeah. Oh, Jed's belly is crying, you man. Is that what you're doing? You're over there. Listen to that. Play that on Jungle, man. When you gonna come back though, Jungle, bro? Turn your name green again. Like, you get me? You was JJ Trill. Now you just Jungle Jesus in black. Like, what's going on? Are you even doing up security anymore?
Hey, listen, I'm out though, yeah?
Like, women have changed your life, you know. You ain't got nowhere to rush to, bro. You're not working out outside, bro. Yeah.
No, but I'm good. I'm definitely gonna find somewhere to do it. Yeah. What, you don't think there's estates with little roofs and that, bro? I'm gonna be outside, believe me. You get me? Yeah. Summertime's coming, and yeah, I got some shit to do. Come on. You get me? So yeah, big up. You get me? And I'll catch you here on Wednesday, man. You get me? Peace. Later. Skate.
Yeah. We need some people on so I can go in the shower, bro.
This is the whole problem. What South don't understand. What you don't understand. Man's busting big sweat and then have to sit here.
That's it. No, we have to get some panelists on. Let them talk for 10-15 minutes.
15 minutes, man. Let man spruce. Yeah. Get me? Let's get some people on. Wagwan family tree. You're there. Yo, Jungle, Wagwan, brother. I know he said he's got bad internet. I don't even know.
My legs are like jelly right now, bro.
If there was a big booty girl doing jumping jacks or ATG squats, that would be fun to watch. Yo, just try and work out, man. Like, get me, Bear Gallon Road, man. Just try and work out. Not every day looking for a piece of porn. See, man, them want to turn everything into fucking porn now. This is the problem. Yeah, not everything is like wanking material. Sometimes just enjoy the activity and done, man. Too sexualized that in this world, you know. I come to realize, even myself. Ha, JJ Trill, big up yourself. MD Trill, Leon
Flame,
Hammond, Axum, Ace Montana. Big up yourselves, man. Big up yourselves. Yeah, man, jump in. Let me try and get some people on there, man. I know it's early. I didn't really. 20 to 11. It's not that early. Yeah, I might do another workout later tonight, man, because I missed a couple sets, phone calls. That's a good way to work out. What do you say? You with us tomorrow, Snaps?
Yeah, man.
Man, let's do this.
You know that holding one. Or the stump. Fucking shit, bro. That was hell and half, boy. 30 seconds was like. You get me? I'm there wobbling at the last 30 seconds. Like, yo, South, hurry up, man.
How about certain man's whole sex life is like that? One big plank.
No.
Yeah. One big plank, bro.
You done already? Mad thing.
A couple.
I was showing off, doing martial arts at first. No martial arts, man.
Yeah, say this done now, done. So chill out. Shit. Everyone always says that. The workout looks way easier once you like start moving, especially if you ain't moved for a little while. It's like, this is a little workout still.
I mean, we do legs on a regular, like when we do sport, the warm up before we play a game or whatever. You do that, you know what I mean? But Bro, I'm telling you, when you ain't done it in a while, but the core is the main thing for me, innit?
Yeah.
Anything to do with that, blood. I wanted to back out as well. I was like, oh shit, I need my camera to. Oh man, full view. I had to put it on the floor as well.
Yeah, mum.
I think
that one-legged one. See the one-legged one, the raised thing for the legs.
Yeah,
the glutes thing. Yeah, that one was getting me.
Yeah, that was.
And like when I do exercise like that and abs, I get a weird feeling. Like I get it in my toes and in my balls. Like some mad, bro. I don't know what it is, bro. It goes from my belly. Like it's a mad feeling, bro. It always makes me feel weird. Like, what is this weird feeling? It's horrible, man.
I think
like the feeling of my abs burning starts from inside, deep inside of my stomach. You get me? And I fucking hate that shit, man. But yeah, it's got to be done. Say the gym. What's the point of stressing the body so much? We're not going to war, bro. Bro, who is this Indian Singh?
Some lazy ass you.
Just chatting like bare like bullshit. Just chatting bare shit, man. Like, allow it, man. Don't be telling people what's the point of stressing the body. What's the point of working out? What are they on about, man? Zion's bigging you up. Said big up Maku, looking good. Love struck eyes and all them thing there. Looking like a young fella. Looking like a young cutie. You hear me? Obviously, mine. Don't do that. Hey, fucking hell. Yeah. Come on. Boom. Boom. We need to do some sparring, bro. We need to get some sparring, man.
Yeah.
That's an ultimate burner, man.
I mean, once I'm
you might end up beating someone up. Nah, I'm not doing it with you. You're gonna end up trying to beat someone up.
9-5's got the dummy in it.
Oh, is it the body, the whole body thing?
Went around in the back garden. Said, put on the gloves and blow, thumping the thing up. Said, scene. This way you might not working, yeah? Is this what you're doing in the back garden, yeah? Hey, you got me gassed. Don't get one of them dummies because it's solid, isn't it?
Solid, yeah.
It's proper solid thing. And he's like, yeah, you could practice knife work, anything you wanted.
Yeah.
Just stop.
The whole head and torso.
Shoulders, and the torso and everything. And it's kind of made of some rubber. It's hard. Yeah.
But you can give it mix.
Yeah.
A little bit of give to it.
You can pull full power in it and it'll be all right still. You know what I mean? It was all right, man. I need to get one of them.
Yeah, I mean, I got one on the roof, but it's not a torso, just the long,
the shape
tube kind of thing. Yeah. With the face filled up with water. That shit ain't going nowhere, man. I bought it. I traveled all the way to like Chelmsford to go and pick it up from one brother off Gumtree.
Yeah.
Brought it home, brought it into the yard, set it up, hit it about 8 times, and it's just been up there. It's just been up there, boy. Get me holding up the roof, just on there. Like I'm like, yo, it never feels like a good time to go up there, man.
Yeah, my Bridget's got he moved to the tower, and he's got a cinema room. He just turned it into a gym, blood. Double exercise bikes, everything, bro. Man, kid it out, punching bag, everything. So it's just a case of me just going across in the morning and just doing the thing and doing the workout. Everything, bench, everything's there, bro. So
that's the thing, man. That's it, man. Well, hopefully next week, man, I'll be back in the gym. Hopefully they don't cool on the wave yet. The third wave. Hopefully I get that 4 weeks in the gym.
At least.
Then they can lock it off. I don't mind. As long as once I got my 4 weeks out the way and I got my momentum going, they do what they want. I'm like South. I'll work out anyway once I'm in the vibe.
Look what waste, man.
Man said, Leo Flames, I haven't seen a ginger black man before. Is that your real hair? Yeah, get him, Indian Singh, get him. That's ginger. Hey. Hey, big up Chill Mimosa. Fucking hell. Maku looking like he never seen a plate of food, and Jedi looking like he had one too many Heineken beers. Cheers. Big up Chicky Ricky, man. You know what I mean? And what do you look like? Yeah, I forgot. Your faceless, nameless avatar. Crazy how that works, isn't it? Hey, Ginger Flames. Come have a beer with me, man. Come and go beer, Ginger, man. My Ginger brethren. That's what I'm calling from now on. Leon Ginger. You're done out here, Flames, man. We got you now, bro.
Ginge.
Yeah, Ginger. Real Ginger.
Gingy Flame.
Ginger boy. You fuck off with your ginger talking. You fuck off with your ginger talking, boy.
Hey, boy.
Hey, Ginger. Beji Ginger. Ginger Beji. You just liming. You liming.
Liming, boy.
Liming with the ginger boy. What? That I went mad Indian there. And then Scottish at the end. Liming with the ginger boy. Where did I go? I went somewhere else with accent.
I know they say scunt.
Scunt, your mother scunt.
Your mother scunt.
Yeah, I always get the accent by practicing my easiest phrase. Corn beef and rice. What? Corn beef and rice.
Yeah.
Corn beef and rice.
Singing thing.
Corn beef and rice. Listen, Belly, man. You call him Belly Dread? Huh? You fucking ginger asshole.
You're an asshole, boy.
You're fucking scunt.
You're scunt, you.
Leon, you should call him Leon Scunt, because he's a scunt. Leon Scunt, Ginger Flames. I don't make starting you that.
When last time you went to Mount Gay?
No! All right, listen. Leon came studio with us last week, yeah?
Yeah.
But, bro, I bought no, what did I buy? Actually, did I buy a drink? No, I think Leon bought man a drink still. Some Ray and Nephew, yeah? And then bought himself. What do you think he bought himself?
Coxburg. No way.
No, Ski! Hey, bro!
He did it.
Are you actually a bad boy, you know? I don't know how you knew that. You're actually a bad boy, bro.
No, he's proper Bayesian. He's not fake. He's real.
No, he's real. We were doing Bayesian accents the whole weekend. Hey, Bayesian accents the whole weekend. Bro, how did you know them man there joined for Coxburg? You know, he was done. I'm like, what's this? I said, yeah, man, rum punch. He said, yeah, I'm a proper Bayesian, you know, rum punch. I'm like, cool. Bro, when I see the name of this thing, we were dissing about Mount Gay. Come to find out man's bought Coxburg, you know. So what's going on in Barbados though with their drinks, really? Like, you got Mount Gay
of our rum, innit? I mean, of Jamaican rum.
You got Mount Gay,
yeah,
and you got Coxburg. Like, you can't trust Bayesians.
No, you can't really. It's a mad thing. Yeah, probably bear sugar in it. They put sugar in everything, innit?
Okay, no.
Even in water.
Hit the likes, man. Like up the show. Yeah. Who said Magnum? Nah, I wasn't no Magnum, man. Fucking Coxburg.
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 Boy. Why you laughing, scripture boy? Laughing.
I scripture, big up the chest. Yo, come man, let's get some family jump on. MD Trill, come jump on. Come say what I want.
Let's not go and have a shower, man. Come on, man.
The fans can come back so I can go and have a shower. Hey.
My toes hurting me.
Where's Flame today? Where's Mills today?
Hiding, bro.
Hiding, guys, man.
Just because it's a bank holiday, innit? It's bank holiday, innit? No work. I don't want to hear no excuses.
It's fucking bank holiday today, bro.
Bank holiday, bros. No one ain't got no excuses. Oh, I was at work. I did school run. Bullshit, Mr. Hangman. Be lazy. Yeah.
You know what cracks me up? When your brother leaves your yard and then messages you the next day saying, yo, I left my blue grass. Man, I'm never opening the message. Anything you left here is mine. You said leave things in my yard. Don't leave things in my yard, bro. It's mine. You ain't left nothing. Have you seen my? No, not seen nothing. Any weed under an eighth is not getting reported. Are you left me see? Yeah, safe. Hey, let's see that. Get me. Let me know if you left a queue here. I'll put it up for you. Get me. If you left the 8, 20 pound, 30 pound bag, bruh, you just hold the L. It's gonna cost you half that price to come back and get it. Just hold the L, man.
Don't tell me what it is as well.
Yeah. What flavor? I
try to respect you and not open it. Yeah, but don't be then telling me, yeah, man.
Yeah.
Did I leave my biscotti? Yeah. Bisou? Bisou, naughty.
Now you're better to tell me it's Ami. Just tell me it's Ami. Yeah, I left some dead Ami there. You know,
yeah. Got that.
Yeah, bro. Got that, right? It's there.
With a bow on it. You know, you give it back.
It's there, man. It's waiting there. Waiting.
Yeah.
Look at this guy taking up my EFA. Bro, Flames, I went to your wedding. You doing bare EFA in your wedding. Bare judge in your wedding. Don't even try it. You get me? Don't even try it. That was a Risha themed wedding. We should put Flames we should put Flames' fucking wedding outfit on there. You know it's a judge, man. Bro, if I find a picture of Leon Flames at his wedding, let me see if I can find it.
Proper.
Yeah?
Grandmaster.
No, he's a judge, man. Let me see. Instagram. Yeah, you fuck up now, don't it? Yeah? Unless you tell me to stop. If you tell me to stop, then I'll allow him.
The real carriage in that. All sorts of
hey, bro. Yeah, me. Man, like Flames. Big Flames, you know. Yeah, man, because you know, so the picture.
I said, if I may say, yeah? All right, cool.
If I may say. Yeah?
All right, cool.
Go easy, brother. Tread lightly, brother. Get me. Go easy. Bit by bit, bro. Like, get me. I like you. Look at the. What's this?
Should we find the mountain chicken? That what you want?
All right, let me do it again once again.
That what you want, Flame? Mountain chicken. Don't make me start, boy.
Look at the judge tuxedo, bro. Look at the judge tuxedo. Get me? Look, bro. He's trying to make sense of it. Like he's like, what am I looking at? Big up Mumsy, man. Big up Mumsy Flames.
Love.
Yeah. Look, man. Look at the judge.
It's true. Real super. This is super. And like even Africans can't do this. This is
he did next fusion.
Yeah, above
next
the
African fusion, you know. Next level fusion is there, like, hey, you know? Yeah. Nah, Leon Flames' wedding was fucking amazing, man. Let's go through this little rascal ginger ass. Look at the ginger. Look at this little fucking ginger. No. Look at the ginger ass there.
Look
at him. Look pan him. Look pan the ginger ass.
Stop it.
Eh?
Stop it.
Eh? Fucking scunt.
What's that a bird's nest, boy? You have a bird's nest, boy.
All right, look. Nah, I don't even want to expose man's business. Let me find another picture. Let me find another picture, man.
Got a bird's nest, boy.
I want to show the suit in its full entirety. Boom, here we go. Here's the suit. Where was I? Flames, notice you ain't got no pictures of me and you're hating. You got no pictures of me, but nah, not this. Show me in my regalia, you little scunt.
It's like we only got the pictures of that.
Yeah.
He's got them pictures wrong. Like,
what? Regalia, broski. Yeah, nah, man. Yeah, edit this, man. Oh, here we go. Anna. On the south side. Where's my outfit? Hello?
How your beard get so big overnight? Like what did you do with?
All right, look at the beard there. It's true. Look at the fucking beard there. We got him. Oh my god. I told you he's wearing beard weave.
Right. Implant. We said implant beard. Man.
I'm not even in that shot. It's just south listening to tune and that while we was following the bruh. That clap. All right. Where's his suit? All right, yeah. I'm gonna show you this one. Look at the judge.
You've shown us the way.
Ask them why's a witch's broom on the floor. Ask them, man.
You have taught us today what it means to embrace, hold, and stand firm in your culture. Jump into your future.
Jump into your judge, Flames. Jump. He can't wait. Look, he wants to jump already. Are you looking at the suit, bro? Real judge man suit. Look.
Jump after 3. I'm going to count to 3. And chi. Bako. Mieno. Minsa. Jump.
Ashe.
Wow.
Full Ashe judge wedding.
Yeah, that's not even African. Mad thing. That's beyond. I said super African, man.
Yeah. I got the boy Leon Flames music, man. Add him up, man. Yeah, me. Tell the Jedi said, well, I go on, you fucking skunt. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. This is my broski, man. This is an amazing brother of mine still. I can't even front you. Very proud to know him. But yeah, I see him there. My fight, fire for the people, them, you know.
Get me.
Fight, fire for the people. She's a real Leon Flames, for real. Not just a joke name. Yeah, big up yourself, King. Get me. I should probably follow you, but I can't be bothered. Let me. Action.
No,
hey, Spence, you know we killed it, innit? You know we killed that.
Show them the picture, man. Show them the picture.
I don't know where to find it, man. I know we killed them.
You had it in your story. I didn't even know.
Yes, it's about somewhere.
That was a bad boy picture.
Definitely in my phone.
Sick. You killed it, bro. Ivory. No, I'm just gonna leave it alone.
Yeah, man. If it's done, they're done. Dead them up. As Jungle Jesus says, dead them.
Yeah. Fool. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I'll find it. I'll dig it up. I know it's not anywhere local though. It's on my phone somewhere. Sam, real men clean their house. Fool. Or people telling you that you can't clean your house or something. You Sam. I can't see them names there. All right, so let me see. Did any of the sisters feel like they could come on and speak to me?
They just want man sweaty in that mad thing.
Yeah, I have this on mute. I have no clue what they are saying. Okay. Well, Randy, you're a fucking skunt. That's for sure. If you never, you don't
know what that was.
Yeah.
Ready? Explain.
MC Sash.
Hello.
Well, go on.
Happy New Day.
Happy New Day.
Happy to you, man.
Just jumped on real quick to just say hi. And that.
Have you got a beach chair, foldable chair?
Have I got a foldable chair? No, why?
Get one. Are you about on Saturday?
Okay, all right. I'm sorry.
Oh my God,
oh God.
I come to find that, yeah. I'm gonna say English people, yeah. Us English.
Wait,
people,
careful.
I'm gonna call ourselves English, yeah. us English people, we're not very spontaneous anymore, you know. We like proper cautious. We need to know what.
Gotta be a little bit cautious, isn't it?
Yeah, we're proper cautious nowadays. Like, what? Why? What? So is it like? You hear me? Where you from? Why? What's your name? Why?
Yeah, because everyone's trying to like do you, man. Yeah. Shit. Do you know, be careful with it.
You know Peter? Why? You hear me? Like, why? Like, why? Do you know Peter or not, man? Hey. Bare suspicion.
Yeah, I have a couple actually. I have a couple. If anyone wants to sit on one of my chairs. I'm not sure how else I could have said that still.
I'm sitting in your chair.
That doesn't sound like a fucking euphemism.
No, it's really not. Yeah. It's really not.
What's your chair like? Is it comfy?
Comfy enough.
Is it big?
Not that big. It's foldable, isn't it? The thing is, I'm genuinely talking about my chair, and it's just going out.
No, it's not that big. It's not that big.
It's just a foldable chair, isn't it?
Big enough for one, right?
Yeah, big enough.
Maybe two.
Maybe the two of you, Matthew.
Hmm?
Huh?
Two of me. I'm a big guy.
Sorry, Matthew.
Wow.
Come on. I have one. I'm allowed one. I'm allowed one. You always get at me. You always get at me. I'm allowed one, Matthew.
There's two of you, you know, man, because you're trying it, bro.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, two of me.
I'm gonna go now.
Yeah, two of me plus you is a threesome still.
Oh, here we go. I'm talking about chair. What are you talking about?
I used to ask people that, yeah. I used to say, oh yeah, so I used to say, Sash, so say you with your boyfriend, yeah. Say your boyfriend was cloned, or he cloned himself. Like you knew he was doing this. He cloned himself, and one day you come home and he's sitting there with the clone, yeah, and he's like, yeah, me and my clone are gonna have sex with you. What are you saying?
That just really hurt my head. Like it's too early for this, if I'm honest. Like it's too early to answer this kind of question.
No, it ain't.
One's a clone and one's your real man.
One's your man, isn't it?
What the fuck? I don't know.
Let's do something different. Like you're basically fucking me twice, isn't it? You're fucking me, innit? It's me. It's me. It's actually me. So what one?
I don't know what to say. I don't know. I'm gonna say no to be safe. I'm gonna say no to be safe, yeah, because I haven't thought this through properly.
That's a yes. That's
I'm gonna say no to be safe. I know I said no.
Sasha would have a threesome. Sasha would have
I didn't say that. Shut up.
Sasha would have a threesome.
You're so childish.
Ladies, what do you not think about that? Because I'm
ultimate pag moment. But,
oh, there you go.
Makes special pag.
I'm not even gonna ask Action Queen. Action Queen's probably having a threesome right now as we speak.
Oh no,
probably mid threesome, like typing and a flirt with someone in the chat.
Yeah, ladies, if someone cloned your current man and he came home, same scenario, what you lot saying? Randy, we never asked you.
Randy will just yes to everything.
I know.
Yes to all the above.
Two goddesses.
Two goddesses. Two goddesses. Two goddesses. And two borrowed children.
Empty told you to time yourself out, Jedi.
Man's got kids on loan and that's I just borrowed the child.
Stop it.
Nah, the real talk, yeah. I've had to leave them conversations, you know. Like, I don't even know what it is. Something deep internally troubles me. I don't know what it is, bro. You don't seem like you've got some. Alright, Snatch, you lot have proper spoken to him more than me now, yeah? Are you comfortable, bro?
Yeah, I understand that Brandy's just wants attention. He's an attention seeker. Because for me, it's like every time man put him on screen, he's like he's playing for it. He's like, boom, you turn on the camera and then another thing comes out and another thing. So, you're not hype enough yet. All right, I'm going to do some more outrageous stuff.
Right.
So, yeah, you know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we went at Randy for about 4 hours. Yo, Rico, big up.
What scares me is Rika, though. Rika's just always right in his corner. Mad thing.
Yeah, Rika be leave Randy alone. I told you what B stands for in Rika B.
Yeah.
How are you not doing?
We good, man. We good.
It's all right.
You sure you're not a black ginger?
What you say, Mackie?
If you're black and ginger, yeah, it could be a problem still. Yeah, we've got a few black ginger people around here.
Yeah, we've got a couple ginger brothers and sisters still.
Yeah. From smaller islands and that.
How you doing, MC Sash?
I'm alright. How are you, MC Rika?
No.
Rika's the hype lady. She's like,
yeah.
One word.
Yeah.
Okay, stop that, man. Rika.
What are you saying? Rika Bennett vaccinated?
What's that?
Yeah,
Skackle. We're doing skackle.
No, that was the worst.
Wait, Rika, look what Jens has done to your name. Oh, why is my name changed as well?
This idiot guy, right? We're playing your tune or something. No, we're playing Us in the Park, yeah? And you're busting some bars and blah, 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 right? And then someone says, yeah, what I like is the skoo-coo-coo-coo. I said, what?
No, it's
Who
skackle.
said that?
Skackle.
I said skoo-coo-coo-coo. Skoo-coo-coo.
Skoo-coo-coo-coo.
I said, what? No, I said, stop. I stopped the music, stop everything. I said, no.
Stop everything.
I go, stop. Yeah, that's how you do it, bro. Yeah. I don't know about no skoo-coo-coo-coo. That's how you do it.
That's the British.
H is talking about.
That's the British way to just like Englishise everything.
You
get me?
Englishise.
Yeah.
The register. A for labby. No, you know Afalabi in my school got murdered. The teacher called him Afalabi. Like I swear to God, man.
Jedi, can you change my name back, please?
Yeah, can I have my
You're not vaccinated no more. You're not Rika Bennett vaccinated no more.
I'm never going to be vaccinated. Oh, I've got a bar about my vaccination. I've got a vaccination bar, you know.
You got bars, yeah.
It took you long enough. Rika was calling every minute.
My nephew, yeah, he's saying, my nephew gave me the look like, don't even bother go on internet.
I'm eating. Everyone else is bars in. Mary Jen.
Mary Jen took
Mary Jen, yeah.
Bro, I don't know where it came from, bro. Like, yo,
she said she'd been writing. Mary Jen said she'd been like, few things come to her head rare, but she never really had the confidence to like do it. Come, let's go and play that. Let me play this.
No.
Let me find.
What's he playing?
I'm gonna play back the lyrics from the Saturday show, man.
I think it's skoo-coo. Nah, I couldn't take that, man. It was a disrespect, bro. Disrespect the thing, man. Yeah, we out here working hard in the freezing fucking cold snow, coming up with ideas. And then man just came and ruined it. White boy shit. Well, I further like the skoo-coo-coo-coo. What? No, man. H, stop doing that, man. Please, man. Yeah, you had to.
Was it H that did that?
Yeah, man.
It was H.
Fuck off. I thought it was Randy. No.
It was
Randy was too busy pulling out his clothes from his closet.
Randy wouldn't dare come in. He would have got. No, he was getting cooked.
Yeah, Randy, yeah, I'm ready for Wednesday.
You got at the end. I swear. The chicks took over, the sisters took over at the end. No, it went Friday.
I know, it was Saturday. I know. I
was
on autopilot. I don't know why I did that.
And the best thing on Saturday was like. No, it's not in there.
I like the R&B night. We need to do R&B night again, mate.
That was so much fun.
Isn't it?
Yeah, right.
Who's your internet wife, Randy? Please, Lord.
Yeah, you gotta go near the end.
Internet wife.
Who's your internet wife? What? What's going on? Randy's internet wife, man.
Oh,
wow.
Can I just let you know, Rika, that
Skirkle.
Randy left a comment on one of my videos, yeah, and I'm just gonna snitch. I'm gonna snitch. I'll tell you what the comment said.
Oh, gee, it's too early.
I'm gonna snitch. The comment was, Oh, why is he? Has he deleted it? I think he's deleted it. Got shook. Oh no, he never. He must. Yeah, I think he did delete it. You know. Oh no, he never. His comment was hashtag. Freakers freak show.
Rico. Hey, leave Rika alone, yeah. Like we've established, Rika will beat you all up. Yeah.
What beat us all up? This is Randy's comment. Randy's comment was freakers.
If you can see how big my mouth is right now, what are you mean? Can you take it off?
I can't delete. I'm not deleting nothing. That's his comment. But he put it on one of the videos. I can tell you what video he put it on as well.
Randy, you're taking it too far.
Don't take it too far.
He's commenting after. He's putting bare comments on the video.
Yeah, bare comments after the show. He don't play. He watches it all back, innit?
I know. Analyze it. 10 minutes in. This one in. 40 minutes in.
I think he's an inspector though. Did you hear what he said about the fact that he was up all night trying to find information on someone?
Yeah.
Oh, stuff it.
Yeah.
Pause.
Watch out for Randy.
Stalker, man. I told you, man. Stalker.
For fuck's sake. Okay. Oi, and you know what? Yeah. This morning, I happened to catch about 2 minutes or 3 minutes of a supposed breakdown of Trilluminati. You lot are pitiful, man. You lot are pitiful, man.
Terrible, bro.
Oh my god.
They didn't even get through it.
Bro.
It was like 30 seconds.
No, that's embarrassing, man.
I worked.
Embarrassing.
Bro, I was working, yeah. And all I was meant to do was play it, stop it, and then let them continue breaking it down.
Yeah.
It was rubbish, bro. I just carried on working, bro.
Yeah, bro, this is a madness.
Got trimmed.
What was man really arguing about? Because I couldn't work it out. I skipped through Schiffer and H. I just know that I skipped to a point, and he's like, do you know what I will tell you? You know what I will tell you though? I'll break your face. I'll punch out all the teeth in your mouth. I'll punch all the teeth out your mouth. Something. I'm like, yo, what happened? Fast forward a little bit. It's just what's going on? What?
Hey, and H was like, how would your God feel about that? I was like, no, you're taking the piss.
And then I heard
winding him up.
About an hour down the stream or something, because I proper skipped a big chunk. Heard Tasha. Like there was, listen, so there's obviously a fat argument with Schiffer involved in this thing, because an hour down the thing, the video was still on the same part, so I take it he hadn't played nothing.
Yeah.
And then Sasha was saying, so what, can we just go back to that?
Yeah.
Can we go back to the video, please?
No one was on it, man.
No, but it's like the other day on your thing. We're trying to watch the video. Schiffer or H says one thing, Schiffer says, no. And it turns into a debate. Total distraction.
Big up Schiffer, man. We needed Schiffer back still.
We did.
I didn't know Schiffer could sing.
What?
Schiffer's a bad boy singer.
Bad boy singer, yeah.
Yeah, bro.
You know what I mean?
That shit.
I told him he let someone else come on my show and take his spot for the minute, but he's back. So yeah, I just wanted to do it together. Huh?
Everyone knows you can't be related to Sammy Davis Jr. and not be able to sing, bro.
It's true. You understand, man?
No. Long face. Long face Junior. Big up Schiffer, man. Axum. Oh my God.
No, that's it.
It always scares me every time Axum does love hearts and it looks like she's falling again. Because you know she falls hard.
Axum wasn't on the bars, she was on the singing thing. That was the joke. She was like, yeah, Mary Jane, you can't sing. You get me? I ain't bars in and all that. You get me? Let's play some tunes. Oh shit! I was like, rah. Is that you, Axel? Yeah. You ready for this?
She's trying to bless Mary Jen, innit?
Yeah, but stole the singing thing.
Yeah, Raw Beats and Mary Jen were singing to each other.
Huh?
Did Axel sing?
Mary Jen.
Axel? Nah.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Was you not actually playing R&B songs?
Yeah.
So it was after 11:30, after in the 12th hour and that.
Yeah, but no, even that. We could have done it before. We could have done it before. We could have done it before. Yeah, a couple times.
The videos in here, Maku, when you put the official.
I put the wrong ones. I put like a Whitney one, and it was a Vio. Yeah, you don't do shit like that. You know what I mean? No, all the rest had writing. You know, like I find the one that's not copyrighted, and it's just the writing or the cover of someone. You get me? You can play those ones.
Unofficial, rare. Still,
yeah, you can play those ones.
You still didn't get copyright, not strike, but copyright notice.
No.
You got no emails.
No. I only got for the ones that were big.
It was after the hours. If it's after the hours, you're good because you're not actually recording it to YouTube. So they can't hold. They can send you a copyright notice, and then when they look at the video, it's not there. They're gonna look dumb, but they don't even bother sending it. That's what I'm saying. Man, for take advantage of 11:55. When we get to 11:55, man, for really try to show, like, you know what I mean, play some stuff and that you don't.
Yeah, we had a party, boy. We had a proper dance, boy. You get me? Certain girls left wet and stuff. You get me? Like, I left the party even at the end. You get me? Like, I must have come out like, you look like, and they were like, bye, Maku.
Bye.
Bye.
Let's get this on and beyond. What happened afterwards, boy? You get me? But I know you lot must be left for a while, man. You get me? It was jokes though, man. It was good vibes, man. Jokes. You get me? A girl singing, it sounds like, imagine 7 wailing cats. Wailing cats.
You know where there was a delay.
Hey, did you hear Rob Beats singing? Rob Beats was
Rob Beats can sing.
He picked his little R&B. Oh boy, yes. Certain man strikes after, you know, you just snatch it off.
What are you thinking? Is singing strike?
Yeah. You know, man ain't got no singing ability. He just likes the song, innit? Like, he's just one of them.
No, I think Robbie's had a few bars. We're singing MJ right out of her panties.
Yeah, I heard it. And she went for Janet K. Go on.
She's a black sister, you know. Mary.
She got all of us. She got all of us. Who's that, Randy? She went for Janet K. Go on.
She's a black sister, you know. Mary.
She got all of us. I hate saying myself, man.
I hate myself.
Is that you, Randy? I can't see.
Randy.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not set up. Sorry.
Yeah, big up Randy, man.
There's some moderation going on here.
Jedi, can you change my name, please?
Oh my God, what are you getting angry for?
There's some moderation going on. What the hell?
People are going to see it on the YouTube.
Huh?
People are going to see it on YouTube. You know what my niece said? That I've got to be careful what I say, but this is going to be on like the internet forever.
Yeah, he changed mine as well. I think MC actually goes.
Now. Yeah.
Hi, Randy. You right, Randy? Can you hear me? Randy? What are you doing?
Them man is looking at kiddie porn, man. Mad thing. Too early. He has to sort out what windows he's in.
No.
Don't want to go sharing his screen on that. Don't want to go sharing his screen by accident.
Shut up. Shut up. There's something going on there.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
By accident. All of a sudden, it's got this whiplash. What's this now?
I have to move my JBL.
Yeah.
From the T.
I'm glad it's a speaker.
I don't know what to say.
Phew. I thought, what kind of contraption is this again now? What's he doing now? What's this? This another.
That's you spelled my name wrong.
3-year-old antique.
Respell your name. Respell your own name.
I can't because I'm on my phone. It doesn't make me do it. I've got to come out to come back in.
How do you want it spelled?
Like with like the capital, like normal, like a lowercase. Why have I got like lower and upper?
I know, man. Like, just troublesome and that. Fuck.
We can't hear you, Randy.
Yeah. You need to log out from Skype where the little kids are. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Log out of the other window and then, yeah, you can interact with us. Can't be on Skype with those little young Taiwanese.
Leave Randy alone. Randy's missus, his ex-missus is coming on the show, innit?
Oh, is it?
We've got to big him up.
Goddess.
So come and
Big up
talk
Goddess.
about,
Big up Goddess, man.
work.
Randy, we can't hear you. Randy, we can't hear you, you know, Randy.
Have you
it's snowing in Luton.
Huh?
Have you unmuted me there?
Oh.
No one put you on mute. No one put you on mute.
Okay, let me just...
You've got too many windows open. That's what I'm saying, man.
You got mute again. You've got mute again. You got mute again.
It's the cookies from the porn channel.
You're on the dark web. Get off the dark web.
Get off, leave now.
Listen.
Get out. Are you in some place?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Clear.
We were listening.
No, you weren't. You're abusing me. I was moderating.
No, please, just for once, just say, it's Christmas!
It's Christmas!
Ah, man. Miskin.
Right, we've done the noddy hold a bit now, yeah? That's one
yeah.
thing. A bit like Saturday, which was a one-time only thing as well.
That's cool.
What happened on Saturday?
That was a show to put to bed.
Now, can you say, hello, boys and girls. This is Jimmy Savile. Jimmy will fix it for you. Go on, now say that.
See this?
I'm out.
You see this, Matthew?
I'm out.
Get a cigar. That's what you got to do.
No, you say, was it?
It's going your way, yeah?
You say, here now. Is it here now? Is it here?
Oh, we're in for a bit of abuse. Shall I go and get my cricket bat to knock a few out of the ground?
Yeah, you do that.
No, you mentioned abuse twice. So is that how you feel? Like Maku's abusing?
No. I'm coming into. I'm
feel like
Maku's wrong.
Do you feel like
don't you worry?
Do you feel like Maku's
Yeah, I'm
abusing?
with you, Randy.
Rika's
I'm going way to die.
I know your guys' tricks already. Long time. I've got coffee.
Yeah, man.
Why do you say that's so angry? Why do you say that's so angry? Like, I've got coffee. Why are we so angry?
I got to sort some stuff out.
What's so hostile, man?
There's some things that have gone down that I need to sort out.
What?
Yeah, man.
What's happening?
Totally lost me. Totally lost me. I just want to know how you've been to all these 26 countries on this world trip and all sorts. It's mad, man. I know it's a child trafficking ring. I know it's a child trafficking ring, but I just haven't got the details.
See what I'm saying? Look, how long have I been here? What was it when I entered? Like 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
And he's already talking about
That's what Goddess said. 5 minutes. You was only in there for 5 minutes, Randy.
Apparently, Goddess is a subscriber to Jedi, isn't it? She subscribes. So she might pop her head up to.
Who else believes that? Who else believes that Goddess is Randy's alias?
And when he puts the PVC on, when he puts the PVC on,
I'm going to show you a photo.
What's that film called? Split. Man's doing up Split and that. Like.
I'll show you a photo of Goddess.
Yeah.
The only problem,
yeah,
it's not in the right place.
What do you mean?
Well, because I was going to show you this because it's in Praia de Luz.
Where's Praia de Luz? Where's Praia de Luz?
No, because it'll just add flame to the fire if I put this out. So I'm not going to.
No. Flame's not here right now. Anyway, let's move on.
All right, cool. Yeah, got you.
Yeah, go on. Tell us.
No, Mohib's in. Mohib's in.
Fine. I'm saying, tell us, man. What's going on?
Mohib's the one I want to pick some.
Wait, can you tell me what's Praia de Luz?
No.
Why?
You either know or you don't know.
Did you say prayer or player?
What, you're on Google?
No, I'm asking if you said player or prayer.
I said Praia de Luz.
Like prior, did you say?
No, Praia.
Praia de Luz. Okay, cool. Yeah, Jedi, get on that Google, man. What's
I'm
going on?
I don't think we'll find it.
I think you will.
Special resort.
How do you spell Luz?
You will. You guys have your memory's gone. Your memory's gone. What's the matter?
How do you spell Luz?
Is it Madeleine McCann?
Yes.
Portugal.
I'm starting to worry about you, Rika, man. I seriously.
No, someone said it in the I said it.
You and Randy just got this. I don't know what's going on. I'm staying out of it, man.
I'm just reading the chat. Man.
I'll be back 2 seconds.
It's not a trap. It's not a trap. I've got the photo. I was going to show you the photo.
Oh, jeez.
Because I just realised where this would go, but I was like, oh, I better stop this.
Portugal. Oh, so is Portugal somewhere you've been a few times as well?
Here we go. You know, you've watched all those conspiracy videos on Madeleine McCann.
I watched a couple good ones. Yeah, I mean,
You can retitle today's video "New Information on Madeleine McCann."
Really?
No.
What happened?
It was actually. Be careful how you joke about Madeleine, because I know that 10 years later they're still arresting random people and that. What happened to didn't they arrest some geezer in Germany and say that he's got a link to it or something?
Yeah. But that was never proven. They said they had evidence, but the case never. I don't think the case ever happened. You'd have to Google it.
I'm talking like last year.
Yeah, I know. I'm not what you're talking about.
They was acting like they basically caught the murderer, which was like, what the fuck is going on?
But the case never came out.
Can we see the photo?
Yeah, sure. I'm not prepared.
Hello? Testing.
Yeah. We can hear you. Yeah, your JBL. We can hear you.
Wait, I'm just switching to JBL. Hello?
Yeah, hello?
Hello? Is that better?
It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
You want to put it nearer me if you want. Jesus. I could get a mic if you want.
You sounded better. You sounded better without it, I think.
All right, I'll go back to the internals, yeah? Is that better?
You've not changed nothing yet.
I have.
JJ, behave yourself. Oh, yeah. You like giving Jay.
Yeah. So what do you think about the Madeleine McCann case before you show us this picture, Randy? You're on mute.
Right. Let's not do that technical shit.
Yeah.
That's boring. Right, I think she's gone. She's been killed, and I think we'll be lucky to find out what happened. Is my opinion. Because those cadaver dogs, if you remember, if anybody knows about this rabbit hole, they smelled the blood, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
And they only smell human blood when it's dead. That's why they call it cadaver. So I mean, that was never cleared up. That's just like hanging. 10 years hanging.
In the room behind the sofa and in
so
the car.
They said,
I think the car was more telling. It being in the car, that was like,
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, that was like these dogs got a good success rate, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, why did nobody back that out of the park? You know, why was it just left? You know, there was loads of people saying about it as well, covered on YouTube, everything. But it's just nobody battered it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I definitely do.
So that's my thing. That's actual a good lead. Cadaver dogs are highly successful. So why did we not follow that up? You know, that's dodges. You know, dodges anything.
So what are you thinking? The parents.
Well, that's where you start getting the next step is what is the big thing, isn't it? You've got to sort of who was around, what was happening. We don't know. So it's like then we get into this sort of let's get the tinfoil hat out, isn't it? So you're in trouble then. So let me get this. I'll just go on. I'm just going to go on to have a look for this photo. All right, I'll be back in a sec. I'm still listening.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to get to see the photo of it.
Madeline McCain again.
Sorry?
I just got back on. Oh shit! How about that?
Conveniently, is that what you're going to do? Every time he pops on, you're gonna disappear.
What?
Oh, no. Basically, he's going to show us a picture of him. Randy's going to show us a picture of him and Goddess in Portugal.
Okay.
Praia de Luz, where Madeleine McCann went missing.
The fuck?
What do you mean the fuck? What's that?
When was this picture taken?
All right, this picture was taken after.
Before Madeleine McCann.
Don't even start. Yeah, I'm listening.
Weekend of the disappearance.
It just happened. I didn't realize at the time it's actually a really nice place, and it was only later I was like, oh my god, this is where Madeleine went. I didn't realize. And I know everybody's going, yeah. Let's see the picture. What are we doing here? I know we're.
What are we doing there? Come on, let's get out of there.
I know where we are. Yeah. So, what year was it? So, 2000. So it was the first holiday. I think it was 2014. Let's see.
Rika Bennett, go. Are you good?
I'm fine. I've got like a nervous feeling in my stomach, so I'm just keeping quiet.
Wow. Yo, hit the like button, family tree. Hit the like button. I think they were involved. Yeah, so does everyone think that the parents of Madeleine McCann were involved?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. This is Goddess heavy, so I have to be very careful about what we show you.
Hey, Mohib.
Hello there. How are you?
No, not Randy. Mohib. He's joined the panel, but he's on mute.
Oh, Mohib. What's happening,
Big up the panel.
Big
What's up, Randy? Call it. Big up, G. Call him my name, Randy. What's going on?
You're going to throw me off a building today?
We could do that. We could arrange that. No problem.
See what I mean?
What? What's that? What's your problem with Mohib?
Mohib wants me thrown off a building. What's going on there?
It was Tony, I think. Tony.
No,
I think we was all.
It was It was Mohib. It's all right. I've got the screenshot.
Don't take it personal.
It was actually, Randy. I did actually reference you. It was a reference to like what they do to homosexuals. So it wasn't actually towards you, but like.
If you were context in the chat, that's not how it came across, mate. Because I've got the screen grab, so you know.
Yeah, but I don't understand. Like you've always had this issue with me, like saying stuff, and I don't understand when we're banting. You seem to always take what I say personally, which is good, which is fine.
I'm good with banting. It's the throwing off building I'm not good with. Have I said anything about anything else? I've just said throwing off building's a line, yeah. Because that's a reference to the Quran, yeah. Come on, let's do it.
No, it's not a reference to the Quran. It's actually a reference to. It's actually a reference to what they're doing in Syria, aren't they? They're throwing homosexuals off the building.
All right, I don't know about that bit because I don't watch the news. But I thought when I was last watching the news, there's some Quran.
How are you gonna know? How are you gonna know when they're onto you?
Who's onto me?
when the EFIT's going around and they're looking for.
Oh Jesus Christ! Right, here we go. I can show this one, but I can't show any more in this group. Right, here we go.
So, Randy, were you in Portugal at the time when Madeleine McCann got abducted?
Right, this date, I've got the date, and I can show you the date. Right, let me go back. Here we go. Right, share screen. Are you ready? You ready? Okay, are we ready? Boom.
That looks lovely. I'm so jealous.
Yeah?
Oh.
And we can check the date. There's the date, yeah? The date is there, yeah? 31st of May 2014, 10 to 12 and 2 seconds, yeah? So we got the date.
I want to go away.
So there's Goddess's existence. You can see the nicely painted toes in an orange. I think that nail varnish is, I can't remember, it's a famous one though. Question?
How long were you there for?
Yeah, we didn't see much of Goddess. Like, this is work.
What, I've got to do back shots there?
What?
I've got to show back shots.
What?
Well, because he was saying I was Goddess.
Okay. Yeah.
You want me to show you shots where Goddess's back is there, but you can't see who it is.
Yeah.
It's inconclusive. That could be anyone's feet there. That could be anyone's feet.
That's very.
You've got to compare that foot to my feet now. We're really going to get into this.
That could be like, no offense on that, yeah, but that could be like a prostitute who's hired to take pictures. Yeah. We don't know that you're actually with this person. You can't even tell that it's a woman because they painted their nails, but you paint your nails sometimes.
To be fair, those crusty toes look like yours. Definitely, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that.
All right, let me just set up another photo because I have to be careful in this album because there's lots of shots. All right, this is a better one.
Okay.
Right, I got a better one now. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay, we've got legs now, yeah, because I edited the previous one. All right, so this is a bit more convincing. All right, are you ready?
Yo, Randy, can I remind you that you're not under orders anymore, so you can do what you want. You know what I mean? You're a free man.
I'm not. I'm just jesting with you guys. Jesus Christ.
Yo, can I just ask you, Randy? What size foot are you, Randy?
10.
And your life partner?
Huh?
And your life partner?
My life partner? I'm single. Yeah. I told you that.
Well, your ex-life partner?
She's 7.
She's how old? What's this guy on, bruv?
Mo, time yourself out, bro. Mo needs to get timed out.
Shoe size, man. Come on now.
Wait, hold on.
Wait.
Wait, Randy, you said you're size 10, yeah?
Yeah.
And you said that she's size 7.
Yeah.
That's not size 7.
That picture don't show that. The picture says
that looks like a 9, bro. That looks like a 9. Let's be honest.
That's a lazy 10.
You like
That's
a size 5.
Locker 10.5.
I can prove it.
Oh God.
Yeah, prove it, man.
I can prove sizes.
Have you got a shoe here?
No, I've got Amazon orders with a.
No. Have you got one of her shoes? Has she got one pair?
No, I haven't got any of her shoes here. No, stop that now. How long have I been on? What we up to now? Quarter of an hour. Yeah, okay.
Just her old dildos.
Oh,
So she took her shoes and left her dildos. I hear you, sir.
A broken dildo, by the way.
Oh Lord.
And a working cock ring with vibrator.
Stop it.
Right, that's that. Let me just catch up with the comments because there's 41 since I last looked. So
but wait, like all the stats and that you
don't worry about the comments.
Don't worry about the comments.
That's the problem. That's why I have to rewatch. That's
Stay on
the
the
comments.
Stay on the panel. No, we got some leg here, but like I think we need to see some back or a profile or something. Like you get me some arms, something, man, breasts, like upper body.
No, I can show back. I've got.
Can we see her breasts? Can we see her?
No, you can't see her breasts.
No, the throat, the neck. The neck will tell it all.
I'll have to do some editing.
Her pussy jaws, just so like in the bikini, obviously, but just so that we know, like boom. Even if it was born with a willy, it ain't got one now. Like and we work our way backwards.
That's a good point.
All right, so we're doing a bit of detective work, is what you're saying, yeah?
Yeah, basically, I want to make sure that you weren't lying next to Frank Bruno.
It does look like Frank Bruno's feet with the classic.
I don't know, man. I'm not gonna lie. She looked like
it's not classic.
She born in another country.
We got Jupiter in now. We got Jupiter in the chat. Oh my God!
Was she born in another country?
Don't worry about the comments.
I've just realised it's Easter Monday and everybody's out.
Yeah, Randy, was she born in another country?
No, she was born in Ealing.
Okay, because she looked like she you know the advert when they say
Ealing.
Somewhere a child is walking over 5 miles to get water every day. She got feet like she never got sponsored. That's what I'm saying. She got feel like she didn't get.
Oh,
she just,
right, let's do some editing. Let's see if I can find a good photo.
She just missed the sponsorship.
Knock this one out of the ground. We're going to knock it out of the ground. Huh?
Yeah, you knock them out.
Let's prove once and for all that Goddess is a female. 1, she's a female, and 2, that she knows you.
Right, let's do it. Let's find a nice photo. I've got all Goddess's photos in people in Apple Photos. So
they can see that them feet in a pair of spiky lubes. Like, you lot are violating, man.
Right, let's have a look what we got.
Goddess does not own Jordans, and no, she can't slam dunk. I don't even know why man them are. Time them all out, all of them, every one of them.
There was some Snapchats with filters on, but they're not right. Okay.
Hey, who said Goddess looked like she must be a good swimmer? You lot stop that, man.
Right, I'm going to show Goddess. I'm going to show Goddess with her son. How about that?
Okay.
Are you sure?
So basically, she's going to be with another brother. Basically, she's going to be with another brother. Nothing to do with you.
Oh, it's not getting easier, is it? With this,
I'm taking pictures out of catalogs, man.
No.
Just a picture of you and her, man. What are you showing the sun?
No, because I can't show her.
It's going to confuse the situation further. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
no, I can't show her face.
Man, stealing pictures of I don't know from like.
There is a back shot. I've got a back shot somewhere. It's going to take a bit of time though.
I bet you've got lots of back shots in lots of places.
Oh, Jedi not rested this morning. He's had his 3 Weetabix. He's done his exercise.
Your back shots is what? Back shots is why we're in this predicament right now. Yo, listen, can we see like the Adam's apple? Like, can we see the neck? Do you have a picture of the neck?
The we that you just said, Mo. I want you to edit that we out. Where in? I'm not in no predicament. No.
Right, these are all.
We're trying to clarify it.
Wait. Sahar, no.
We need to clarify them toes. They look like camel hoof.
Whoa. No. She's a tall woman, yeah?
She looks like she's built to walk in the sand. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, she's a tall woman, man.
We can't see.
She's a tall woman with size 7.
No, I'm just trying to find something I can show you.
Are you sure that she's size 7?
Yeah, man. I've got the Amazon orders here.
She made you buy bare shoes for her, innit? Randy, do you know what?
I knew you were going to say that.
You know what a boops is, Randy?
Right.
Randy took gal on holiday everywhere, boy. Jeez.
Nothing. She weren't even trying to. I bet you if you go to her Instagram, it was bare solo shots where she just on the beach in Goa, like sunning it up.
No,
living the life. And Randy's in the background with the check.
Leave him.
Right, I've got a very good one here just to knock this right out. Whoa.
So, Randy, just to be clear, let's not misuse pronouns, yeah? It's a he until proven guilty, until proven correctly, yeah? So we'll refer to her as a he, yeah? Because it's not a she yet, because you haven't proven it.
You're too bad. You're too bad, man. You're too bad, sir.
I heard a bit of Yardy. Ross, Randy.
You're too bad, man. Well, let's do a bit of cropping. Okay. We'll leave the chin, yeah? The chin's in.
Yeah, but just take the goatee off. Edit out the goatee.
No chin. We got the chin. Right. Boom. And it's got a price tag on.
No kids, please.
Okay. Boom. You ready?
I'm not sure.
The ladies will like this one. Can you see it?
Yeah. I mean, Randy, like, what are we supposed to do with this, Randy? No? What do you think this? Randy? What do you think this picture tells us?
The picture tells us that we were going engagement ring shopping, and I bought an engagement ring on that day. Boom.
Yo, Randy, can you zoom into the price tag? Because that's an interesting point to focus on, because then we can from there figure out how much.
Yeah. Let's do that. It's not this ring, by the way. This is one of ones we're looking at. Because I've got the ring. Okay, there you can see.
It says
83 rupees. Yeah. You're better than that, Randy.
No, that's what I'm saying. We got a better one. This was just a tester. I can show you a better one of the ring. Should I do a better one of the ring?
Don't be out of orders, fellas.
Don't put no rings online. Don't allow this.
Yeah.
Shall I do a better one, given that it cost 83 rupees? I didn't spot that.
I can't hear you, Jedi.
I'm looking to seafood boil on Saturday, you know.
Again, I've been Googling that.
I heard you're arranging like a big gathering on Saturday. What's going on?
No. I'm looking to seafood boil on Saturday.
I've got curry goat today, rice and peas.
People, I need them lobster tails and
Jupiter. That isn't the ring we bought. We're trying rings on at this stage, yeah? That's why the price tag is still on, yeah?
Yeah, I'm excited, you know.
Yeah, he got the pick off Google. No Jungle Jesus. No Jungle Jesus. That's a big hands. Look, she's a Grenadian black woman. So take that up with your family.
Shrimp and them thing there.
Jupiter's
I had it on Saturday. Do you know, I'm still. I've got a proper scissors though to open it.
Oh, have you? Oh, sick.
Yeah.
I'm fantasizing about him, Mom. Seriously, man.
No, don't encourage knockings out.
Randy, what are you on about?
I'm looking through this nonsense chat, innit?
Yeah, I know.
Jedi, he was talking about knocking one out in the park.
the image you just showed us was slightly whack, Randy, man. A little bit whack.
All right, let's go for another one, yeah? Shall we go for another one?
Yeah, but I mean, is there, let me be more specific. Are there any pictures that you're clearly in, and we can clearly tell that the same woman that you're showing us with the feet,
all right, let's do,
and that hand.
You want my arm, Randy?
Right now, hold on. That could have been any Malaysian, any dark skin Malaysian.
All right. So let's do the engagement, the proposal, yeah?
Ooh. No, like it's more important to see you and this person engaged in something kind of more intimate. So have you got one with like where in your PVC?
Don't say that.
I can do PVC. I can do proposal moment.
Yeah, I think
come on then. Bit of romance.
Man.
We can do the proposal moment.
Did you ask her father for a hand?
No.
Why you didn't want?
Manners. Randy, what do you think? You're some bad boy that has to ask no one for permission.
No, she's not in touch with her father.
Yeah, the dad weren't trying to get involved.
Right, okay.
He's got father issues, yeah.
You ready?
Pick up, Jukes.
Who said the dad's the one that told us? Why can't you put
too much going on here.
I'm here for the big reveal. I want to see if you can treat a woman proper.
Oi, proper.
Pressure's on.
Rah. You look funny on your knees, man. You look funny on your knees.
Jedi, stop.
Who said Randy's blowjob height? Stop that, man. That's wrong, man. Aye, so that's the Goddess looks a lot smaller there. Are you taller than Goddess?
Yeah.
By how much?
3 inches.
1 centimeter.
I never said if you're bigger than her, as in if you're taller than her.
Yo, Randy, these pictures prove nothing. These pictures prove nothing. You could just kind of hire somebody to do these pictures. It's like I'm walking around like a photographer, isn't it? I want to see something more intimate, bro.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna say,
you got the mask on and all that.
This is the same woman from that engagement ring picture.
I bet it's the same woman. Yeah, if you look at the two hands, you can see it's same hands, same everything, same dress.
Same dress? Is it the same dress?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just felt like the vibe. I felt like it was the same person. I feel like you're being honest there.
So where was what country was you in?
This is Goa, Arambol Beach. Time 1746, 20th of October 2017. Yeah.
Right.
So why are you not married?
I broke it up.
Why?
Jupiter question time. I'm in trouble now.
Yeah.
Okay.
How can you do such a big public display of affection and then not get married?
Because it went south.
Aww.
Okay.
Did she break your heart? Did she break your heart?
Well, we're both very upset.
Well, what went wrong?
What happened, man? What happened? Did you cheat on her? Or did she cheat on you?
I feel nervous now.
No cheating. No cheating.
What happened?
It just went soft. I told you the other day, if you were listening and paying attention.
Yeah, it's a new day, man. Don't be upset like that I don't cling on to your every word, Randy. Sorry.
Xanax happened.
Okay.
You remember?
Xanax. Yeah, you took the... No, but you didn't say that was in connection, bro. You said you tried something, blah, 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 but you didn't connect the two with the
decline. This is so December 2017. I started taking Xanax.
All right, take your time, man. Don't cry. Take your time.
Yeah. Yeah, you said you were taking those prescription pills and going to those acid raves. So was that like?
I don't do the trance scene anymore, Mohib.
So when were you doing it? When were you doing the trance scene? Obviously, with the acid.
29. I'm 52 now.
Okay. So I mean, did that play a part in kind of the breakup? Because you know, you've obviously like the submissive role, and imagine that because you said it went south.
Yeah.
So I wonder.
I don't like the submissive role. That's the issue. If I was submissive, then we'd probably be together.
Really?
Was she trying to dominate you, and you were trying to maintain your ownership of your nuts?
Back up. I'm getting confused. So you?
Yeah, well, you haven't seen the previous 2 episodes. That's why.
Yeah.
So Jupiter, when he was 29, he used to go to India, and he got hooked on the Xanax, like because you know there's a big scene there, so they take Xanax and they have like gay sex at these raves. So a big thing.
It was what's it called? Those pills that don't make you fat, slimming pills. So
yeah, but I mean, you didn't take it for slimming. Let's be honest, though. You took it for like party purposes.
I was taking them for speed. Yeah, no, I've told you that. I've been open with that.
Yeah, because obviously with the music.
So, 29, you used to go to India to go to these swinging parties with transgenders.
No.
It was in a trans scene.
Trans, not tranny. Yeah. TRANCE. Yeah. Do you want me to?
But Randy, be honest though. Be honest. There was loads of trannies there though.
Bring it, Mohit.
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. There were loads of trannies there. Obviously, it's a gay sex scene, so naturally you're gonna have more trannies there, aren't you?
29. Let's go. No, that's new. That's new. You see, have you actually ever been to Goa?
What does that have to do with you years later getting engaged?
Have you actually ever been to Goa, Mohit?
No, I haven't been to Goa. No.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. I've been to the subcontinent, but I'm saying like places like Goa. Obviously infamous for the kind of gay rave scene, but naturally you're going to have trannies there, surely.
So Mohib is getting all his information secondhand. He has no first-person context.
So give us context then. That's what I'm saying.
You know all about it. Apparently, you do it. Come on, Mohib.
I'm just saying when you have a gay sex scene, naturally you're going to have loads of trannies there.
No, right? That's not the same thing. You see, you don't even know what you're talking about.
Well, essentially, it's gay, isn't it? It's essentially the same thing.
No, the two scenes are separate. You don't even know what you're talking about.
All right, so you're saying that it was a club full of like gay men and what, boys or what? So where were the trannies then?
I never said that.
So
what I said the other day was what I said the other day. Let's repeat what I said the other day, yeah, because the nuance is very important, which Sasha's got a headache. Why do these women always get headaches when I come on? I'm getting a bit worried.
No, you've got to fill in the blanks because everyone's a bit confused right now, I think.
Right then. So last time I said when I was in Goa, which was 2017, 18, 19, 20, yeah? No, not 20, 19, 2017, 18, 19, yeah, right? So one of the times we met a gay guy in, I can't remember the names of the places. You know where Tito's is? Where Tito's is, wherever that is. I can look it up. But anyway, so this place, we met a gay guy and his sister, and she was getting worried about him because he was having all the Indian men, yeah, 20-somethings, around to pay them or buy them food or whatever the arrangement was, because I didn't want to know too much about it.
But Randy, wouldn't you say like 20 is a bit old? So these people are probably like professionals. Like, well, I'm sure like these Europeans go over there and they look for kind of slightly more younger.
Story. Let's question him after.
Okay.
Yeah, go on.
No, that's the story. That was it. That was a reiteration of the point I made the other day. So we were on the beach, and this guy with his sister, we got chatting to and had a few beers with, and it turned out this guy had his own flat and had loads of Indian men round on the regular, like every night. You know, some would stay for a few nights. One would stay for a few nights, another one would turn up the next day. I don't know much more of the details because obviously we weren't really interested in his gay sex life.
Right. So he was a dirty old slag.
Yes. Thank you. Jupiter has got the information on the head.
Yeah, but with all due respect, Randy, why would you be meeting up with him if you kind of considered him?
At the beach,
like, obviously,
at the beach, having a bloody meal, drinking like every Westerner is in Goa. You meet all sorts, mate. So there's not a gay section and the hetero section and the tranny section. It's all mixed up, mate.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's all mixed up. So that's what I'm saying. But like, you know, you're saying you met this person on the beach, but if you're going back to his house, like, come on, I don't think you're being
his house. You got a own place. I got a villa. I got a villa. Yeah, I'm not having him round.
So what has this got to do with the woman that you got engaged to?
It hasn't. We're talking about two separate things right now because people are trying to catch me out after the last two shows.
Okay.
And I'm clean as a whistle, you see.
You sound very defensive, Randy.
No, I'm just sorting you out, Mohib, because I don't like being thrown off a building.
Well, as soon as I heard you want to knock one out in the park, I had to come on and just say, stop that right now.
Are you gay?
No, I'm straight. But Mohib's wanting to throw me off the building because I showed some PVC and leatherware on Nubian Sniper's show on Saturday.
Oh, no, listen, I'm non-judgmental. You can do what you like, but I'm just saying that I was referencing something else. Don't take it personally.
Let's look at the screenshot, yeah? I'll get the screenshot and we'll have a look.
Yeah, but you're just taking it out of context.
No, I've just got the screenshot, mate. Let's do it. Come on, let's do it.
Okay, and what did you say? It was reference to the Quran as well. Oh, it's all in your head, bro. Even when you first came on, you said that you had a problem with me because I said something, but you couldn't even recall. I don't know. I think this Alex is getting to you, bro. Like after a few years.
Let's look at the screenshot before you go all down an alleyway, yeah.
Bro, everyone knows that I write random stuff in the chat anyway. So like, I don't know what you're trying to prove here.
Let's just sort it out, mate. I like you. I think you're a great guy. You talk about Islam very well. I've got no problem with you. All I have a problem with.
Got PVC.
Huh?
Yeah, that's my point.
There isn't anything in the scriptures that says you can't wear PVC.
No, I know there is. That's not the issue. Where is this screenshot now? Before I forget.
I think it's a diversion tactic, to be honest, because like he's very defensive because he's worried about what people think. But I think you should be like proud. You know, that's what this whole kind of LGBT thing is about, right? You support the LGBT, obviously. Living in Hackney, I know it's quite prominent now, isn't it?
I don't really. I just leave. I'll let you know when Jedi says they're doing their thing over there. I'm doing my thing over there. This is the same thing. I don't really get involved in their nonsense. So it's neither support nor deny. They're just doing their thing over there. Yeah. So I don't.
Yeah, really but you said you live right near the kind of high road and you could see everything. And last time I went to like I think Stoke Newington area. It was highly like there was a lot of most of the bars were gay bars, and that's like loads of trans.
There's no gay bars around here. What are you on about? You see, you're just talking.
What are you talking about? Hackney's a really like it's become that trendy, gentrified area now.
What are you on about?
So are you in? So what are you into? S&M?
No.
I think it's like dominatrix and stuff. I mean, he's saying he said earlier he was submissive, but now he's saying he's dominant. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure where he fits in.
No. Maku, good morning, sir.
Says.
I just had my shower. Big up, Dukes. I ain't seen you for a while. Dublin, big up yourself. Mohib.
Salam, G.
Standardly. Yeah. What's going on? What are we doing now? What are we talking about?
Well, this fella apparently is into PVC. We also need to find out why he broke up with his girlfriend, but we're going backwards and forwards apparently.
All right, excellent. Continue. Continue, Jupiter.
No. Listen, back to popcorn time. No. You have got to clarify some of the points that were made on Saturday's show, which you were there. So we need you for clarification, yeah? So at some points about
hold on. You tried to make out the trip to Thailand, the photos you showed us was all 6 trips, which was not necessarily true.
No.
No, it's about 3, isn't it? It was about 3.
It was 12 to 15. I think it was 4.
4. Okay, you showed us 4 different hair colors.
2012, 2000.
Hey, Jupiter, you should have been there. Yeah, you would have thought something was pretty dodgy. Yeah. So how did you break up with Goddess? Good question. She asked a good question.
Can you not stop overwhelming my client, please? All these questions.
Client?
Why are you
speaking? What client? Wait, what kind of client? What? Are we in court? I would change. Yeah. I would change the background to court back. You know what? Fuck this, man.
Jenna, I think it's time. I think it's time for court.
Andy, get your best suit on. Get your best suit on that's not made of leather or don't have spikes on, because we're going to court. We're going on trial. Let's do this.
All right, so I'm going to get dressed up.
Yeah, please. I'm the prosecution.
No, that's true. No prosecution.
Randy, you don't want to know what the punishment is, Randy. You don't want to know what the punishment is,
We
mate.
know the punishment. We already sorted the punishment out. That was throwing me off the building, didn't we, Moe?
Okay, well, you need to put up a good case here, because I think there's a lot of holes in your story.
Doesn't even sound like Mohib. Doesn't even sound like Mohib still.
I've got a screenshot.
Mohib said he would throw you off a building.
Wait. Why did you screenshot it?
No,
forget that. I'm going to bring it up today.
That's distraction, man. You can't convince us that Mohib is violent anymore.
No, I'm not.
He used to be violent.
I'm not saying he's violent.
Listen. He used to be violent to much bigger guys than you, Randy.
Yeah.
So
I'm not worried.
To say, that Mohib, when he's not the guy to be messed with. You get me?
If you're not worried, why did you screenshot it? You're just trying to make me look bad. But again, let's bring all the evidence forward and let's understand.
Mohib's the kind of guy to push you and he'll go backwards.
Intimidate
me.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with this guy, man?
You say, Callum.
Push you and go backwards.
Yeah.
Uncle Tyson, I suplex Callum. What the hell?
Yeah, you mushed him. You punched him.
Look, there's the haymaker. Look, there's the haymaker. There's the haymaker. Look.
Yeah. Hey, boy was in the mud. We say now. We say now. Yeah.
Punch, kick, strike, slap. What is wrong with this? Uncle Tyson, man. That was a classic moment, you know.
Yeah. Good.
A classic moment. You have to be there.
That show, innit? That was a big show.
It was a mad show, man. I wonder. It's probably still up there somewhere.
It's still up, man. It's still up.
You know where to find it. We should review that show. We can find that, man. That's what we're reviewing.
There's a few.
Right, here we go. All rise. The Honorable Judge Trill presides. Do you know what I mean? Boom.
Throw out the icons, yeah, because obviously the judge needs to be at the top and defense and.
Hey, you don't tell us what to do. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, so just to highlight, you're being accused of sexual tourism. That's what you're being accused of.
Is that the only prosecution? Are we starting? Because I don't know if we're starting.
How do you plead, Randy? How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay. Let's get it going on.
I've got
Randy, I think you should plead guilty.
I think I was just about to announce my solicitor, but she's faux pas already. She's faux pas already, so she's sacked, yeah?
Wow.
She's sacked already. Right.
I'm just giving you advice. But
Jupiter, do you think you could be unbiased and be my defense?
Nah. I'm not sure, mate. You sound a bit dodgy. PVC and fucking dumping girlfriends.
What? Yeah, what are you doing owning PVC and dumping girlfriends? No, that's dodgy.
Yeah. Leaving price and whatnot.
I've got my own defense of her.
No, Rika's gonna defend you. But
I get it. I gave him some advice. He Yeah, but yeah.
Oh, that was attorney-client privilege, yeah, that nobody else was meant to hear.
Yeah, well, this is Judge Jed's presiding, and I'm the clerk of the court.
Yeah,
so.
Why did you dump your girlfriend? Let's just cut to the chase. Why weren't you? Why did you say
I'm not laughing at your comments. I'm laughing at the Trill support that's suddenly moved up centre. Yeah, just to be clear. So I didn't dump my girlfriend. Oh, okay, we're in the centre now. Okay.
Yeah. Well, did she dump you then? She dumped you.
No, I finished it. That's correct.
Right. Why?
Because it wasn't working out. The relationship wasn't working out.
How long were you together before you got engaged?
13th, you're on a lies, pure lies.
13th of July, 2013. Yeah. I've got to watch these comments as well, otherwise I have to rewatch everybody's show.
See, that's your problem, Randy. Like, you're just watching comments. Just be yourself, yeah? And I'm asking, can I have her number, please? Because I want to bring her as a witness.
Who?
So you met her in 2013, and you got engaged.
We met on Plenty of Fish, 13th of July, 2013.
Oh God. Oh, right. So you met on Plenty of Fish, yeah? How long were you together?
We were together until 2020. I'm saying April, May we finished, because the wedding was going to be July 8th or 9th or 7th or something.
So you were together 7 years?
Not quite. It'll be 6 and a bit.
Do you think you got the 7-year itch?
No, I've done that before though. So. No, I was going to marry. I bought an engagement ring.
83 rupees for 7 years. I don't know.
Listen. There was lots of rings exchanging hands. Like, well, let's stop all that.
That wasn't the actual ring, Mohib, and there is another photo with the actual ring, and it was in the shot of the engagement on the beach. If you look carefully,
I'm making a case that the price range isn't really.
Well, the ring is platinum with a load of diamonds, and it costs £700. Because things are cheap in Goa, correct, Mohib? In Panjim, we can go to the jewelers if you want. We can.
I think you're taking a mick now with saying like things are cheap in Goa. I think that's a mick take. But anyway, if we can get this court started,
with a ring. Oh God.
And just to highlight, before I said that line to you, remember, and you can't deny this, and you got to be honest, Andy, that everyone was rapping, so I was writing raps, yeah, and I said like stop buggering children, and then I said that line, and I throw you off the building.
Oh, so you do remember?
Did you let her keep the ring? Did you take it back?
Anyway, I'll say hello to everyone and I'll let you lot carry on. But what's going on, everyone?
Big up, Shab. Big up, bro.
So did you take the ring or did you let her keep it?
No, she has the ring.
Okay. So what could be so serious that you ended a 7-year relationship?
We couldn't live together. We were arguing all the time. It was getting problematic from the proposal in October till the breakup in April or May. I can't remember the exact date. I'll have to work it out.
Did you propose because the relationship was already going wrong?
No.
So did she try to turn into like a bridezilla? You know, one of these.
No.
Where... So I don't understand. It don't make sense.
Yeah.
7 years of happiness, you suddenly get engaged and it all goes.
No. That's not true either. We didn't have 7 years of happiness. We had our normal ups and downs of relationships and big arguments and big fallouts. And this just proved to be the biggest, and that's why I had to pull the rug.
You don't sound too cut up.
It's how long ago is it?
Well, I don't know. I thought you were meant to be getting married this year, or was that last year?
No, it was 3 years ago. No, it was 2007, 2018. Yeah, so it's 3 years ago.
Oh, okay. Hmm. Hmm. So where was she from?
She's from Ealing, and she lives 6 streets away from me.
Ethnicity-wise?
Her father's is from Guyana, and her mother's from Carriacou.
Okay. So she's British. She was a British lady.
Yeah, she's from Ealing. She was born in Ealing Hospital. She lived the first part of her life in Ealing. Yeah. And then she moved to Hackney in her 20s. And she's been in Hackney, I don't know how long she must have been in Hackney quite a long time, actually, now. Because she was in Stamford Hill and then she moved to where she is now.
Hmm. So did she mind you liking PVC?
No, this is the point. She does a separate business called Goddess Blank, where she does dominatrix work.
So you was into the S&M and dominatrix and all that thing?
No, I had a chapter for 5 years when I had a little tryout, and I have some items left that I was doing a show with Maku on Saturday, and I did a show with Ted on Wednesday.
But Randy, this is what doesn't make sense. You're talking about playing the kind of submissive role with her, and then you're saying that she left you mainly because you were very dominant. So
no, you're still missing the nuance again, Mohi.
Okay.
I was a voyeur.
So what did that entail?
So you like to watch her dominating other men?
And I was dom security.
As in made sure they had a dom, or
made sure that the subs were well behaved. We've gone through this already last Wednesday.
Okay, so oh God, tacky. No wonder it didn't work out then.
Well, yeah, you can see that now, can't you? It sort of makes sense. But at the time, you don't really reflect on it. When you get you know how you do Jupiter, you get sort of in the heat of the moment and you think it's great, and then reflecting on it, it's like, yeah, this wasn't the best idea to mix these two things up.
Was it watching her with other men sort of thing? Probably that's probably one of the major things. Even that you got a label, you got a name for it, whether you call it dom security, that's still not going to make up for the fact that you got to see your woman with other men. Was that painful?
Not really. I managed to handle that.
No, Sham. He's a voyeur. So
it turned him on.
I know, but
he sits in the corner.
It
anyway.
wouldn't have been painful. It turned him on. He liked it.
That's right, Jupiter. That's right. Facts.
I mean, which one's sniper now? Is he the
Mr. Anderson?
Is he
Agent Smith, man?
Yeah. Okay.
At your service.
Okay.
I'm the clerk of the court. You can see me peeking, taking notes.
Yeah.
I mean, Randy, listen. Randy, listen. Either it turned you on, or being dom security is just a word for pimp. So, I mean, which one was it then?
No, it was trial.
I think it was insecurities with obviously being next, seeing what his woman's doing. So he convinced her to have a role of dom security, and then it finally just ate him up to have to be there, to have to watch it. It was a bad move that he really couldn't handle.
I just want to know the point where you thought, yeah, this is a good idea.
I did it 2 times.
I mean, Sham, surely it matters. It matters how many times he actually witnessed it. So I think that plays a part. So I mean, how many times
would, man? Yeah.
There's bare prosecution in here. What's going on? you lot as a team, just get your shit together, yeah. Like there's bare prosecution. Yeah?
You wanna
Can the judge get to some stuff?
The judge just tell the class that only speak when spoken to, yeah?
Yeah, you should tell your client to shush, Rika.
No, I'm ready. When you're not ready to do your findings, I can do my findings. I've already summed everything up.
Well, he's getting finded out now. Look what Sham said already. What? There's no
I've got my statement today.
Okay, there's no refuting of those claims, yeah. So what?
So
what
I
haven't really worked out what side, if I'm prosecuting or defending.
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm a bit unsure about that.
Sam should be defense.
There's defense though. There's defense counsel, which is Rika.
I'm just a jury member because there's never.
That would be a mitigation. What I just said.
So which one are you? Which one are you? Prosecution or you?
Is Jed's the dog in the corner?
He's down the bottom.
He's the job, man.
I'm on the jury. I'm on the jury.
Man that you like to see her dominate.
Pardon?
Oi.
Did you have a particular type of man that you like to see her dominate?
No, she chose those.
Okay.
It's her business, remember. It's not my team.
Did she have that business before you met her?
Yes. Has she got the business after I left her? Yes. Does she still occasionally go to these clubs? Yes. Next question.
So how does that make you feel then? How does that make you feel that she's continuing on kind of being with these men?
That was all.
And
this is the point. This was the point. Listen carefully, Mohib. Listen carefully. I was
attacking Mohib. Just answer it. No, you know.
I'm giving you some chance. I'm giving you some chance. Yeah, just relax yourself. Relax.
Objection, Mohib. Please restructure your question.
So I mean, my question was that, like, obviously it's demotivating to see your partner with all these men. My question is, how does he feel now that?
Objection. You can't tell him how he feels. It's not obvious.
Okay.
He's asking. He's asking.
I'm asking. Yeah, I'm asking.
That's why I did say use your words carefully, Mr. Mohib.
Okay, so now that she's doing what she's doing, what sort of psychological effect is that having on you? Are you happy about it? Are you upset?
Perfectly happy. It's her life. It's her business. She does what she wants. She's a woman, independent woman with two. She's a single mother, yeah, remember? 50 years old. Her eldest is 52. Her youngest is 29. And she's got a grandchild of 2 years old. So let's make sure we know the full picture.
How does that work? Her eldest is 50.
29 and 52.
No, she's 50. Her eldest is 32.
Oh, 30.
Her youngest is 29. They know nothing of her business, but they have a little suspicion. Yeah? She lives alone at home now. And she has the grandchild over every whenever, or sees the grandchild. She has, the son is in Shoreditch, and the other son is in Harlesden, I think, somewhere over that way.
Andy, I will ask you a direct question if you can answer this. How many occasions have you...
As long as it's asked professionally.
Okay. How many occasions have you sat in and watched your life partner kind of engaging with men? And how many occasions?
What's that? What, Mackie, we saying executioner, yeah? I see you. I see you. Judge, jury, executioner. So what? You watch Goddess having sex?
No.
You don't need to answer that. Don't answer that, Randy.
I'm going to answer it because they don't understand what they're talking about, these lot.
No, I just came in. I just see someone talking about voyeurism and that. You don't watch her having sex?
Again, no.
You just watch her
Remember, it's dominated. Her humiliating other men.
Other men. Does she ever humiliate other men by like making them
squeezing their balls?
I don't see that. As I showed in the photo, I showed, remember the photo, yeah? From Wednesday.
About the guy getting whipped in his back. You getting
the guy had a what was it, a heel on his back or something? I can't remember. Yeah, so there you go. That's a classic dominatrix scene that was shot in a
studio for her portfolio, as explained.
Is that all she does? Is that all she does?
Nah.
Hold on.
Yeah, hold on.
She doesn't. Hold on. She doesn't come into contact with their genitals.
I don't know. I'm not there.
Right. Okay. So you
So what does he do?
so you definitely don't watch. Okay, I hear you.
So he transports
he
her back there.
Yes. So he was referring to a photo shoot, but let's go kind of in depth and understand this. You can keep the sessions private, that's fine. But one of the sessions that you witnessed, did you actually kind of see, like, what did you actually observe in that session?
Okay, right. So you remember I was talking about Brighton mods and fuckers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So that evening I got dressed up in my PVC.
Right.
And collar.
So can I stop you? Why do you get dressed up in your PVC? It's just to watch. Is that why you're dressed up?
No. There's dress requirements at these events.
Oh, so it's just to create the illusion as well.
Yeah. You can't walk in jeans and a t-shirt. You've got to be ready to go.
Yeah, it'd be silly.
Right? There's a dress code.
Yeah.
Can I just advise you? Just don't answer. You don't need to answer that. Just
no. I'm going to get these. I'm going to knock them all.
No, let him answer. Which people would stop interrupting him, to be fair.
It's a 6. Just think of me as Randy Botham right now.
All right, Randy.
Okay, Randy, if we can just get back to this session that we're talking about. What did you observe in this session?
Okay, so I was Dom security. I was, so she might put her hand on my shoulder while she had 3 or 4 subs. I think there was 3 subs at that time. In her. No, it's shorts and a jacket with a collar. You're not really getting the. That's not either.
So can I ask, like you said that you've kind of interacted in these sessions. At any point were you?
I didn't interact. I was present. No interaction. Remember, I'm security watching.
What I mean by interaction is obviously not sexually, but at any time were you holding the lead or kind of guiding these?
I had a collar with a lead on. Remember?
Okay.
So that
more like a guard dog than security. I see.
Well, so was you dominated at the same time?
Was I what?
Was you being dominated at the same time?
No, I'm Dom security voyeur.
Dom security.
I'm starting to think this is a made-up role. Honestly,
do the shorts look anything like this?
Should we Google Dom security voyeurism?
No, I'm not saying that it was made up in a sense it doesn't exist. I'm saying it was made up for your psyche, for you to accept what's really going on. Because you didn't engage. He asked you clearly, did you engage? So you had no role. You were just given a title to observe the devastation that you was about to go through.
See, Sham, this is where it's confusing for me. He's saying that he's Dom security, which is a dominant role, but then he's wearing a collar. So you can see how I'm confused right now.
Exactly.
Let's see if Jez can work out his Googling here. That's something you might have to put BDSM in or something. I don't know.
But I really want to know the psychology of the person. Like, how was your psychology? Because I want to know if I would be strong enough to have someone that I love in that position. Because you must be quite a strong man to obviously observe that.
I am.
Can we be aware? Yeah.
Dom security.
Randy's on trial.
BDSM.
Randy's on trial, and I'd hope that nobody in the gallery, or the jury, or the defense or prosecution make this about them. This is about getting to the truth, Randy's truth. So please, let's keep the questions focused in that direction, right?
Thank you,
definitely.
Thank you, Judge.
So how did you feel? How did you feel when your I think someone else used the word life partner. We can go with life partner. Was put into that position. Did she ever make faces or show a certain level of pleasure that you've never experienced privately with her?
No.
So there was nothing that directly challenged your manhood or your position.
No.
You enjoyed it, in fact.
No, I was trying it, remember, because I went twice.
Oh, you were trying it. But she goes to work, and then were you living together at the time?
No.
Okay, so you know that she goes to work, services other men, and we have to say sexually. Because that's what this is about. They're not going to a football match. They're going to get pleased and aroused sexually.
No. This is the thing. There's no servicing going on. This is why you don't understand.
You're trying to say I don't understand what dominatrix is. You're trying to tell me it's not sexual.
I'm trying to tell you.
You're never in your life going to tell me it's not sexual.
No, I didn't say that.
It's 100% sexual. So what are you saying?
I said servicing. Be very careful what you say.
Servicing. So a soliciting, basically.
No.
Yes. The third person, the other individual, the other man, were they aware that they were being watched?
Actually, can I just say, Jupiter, I think you'll find, I think it was 3 men. It was actually 3 men, not 1 man.
So she was with 3 men and he was watching.
We're in the middle of a club, remember?
And they all knew that they were being watched by you.
I was all right. Let's lay the scene out a bit. I was.
No, because a voyeur is someone who watches without people knowing, isn't it?
No, not necessarily. No.
What we said was I was Dom security, and everybody else is calling it voyeur. Let's get that clear. Yeah, I said Dom security, Jedi, Maku.
No. Sorry. You did say you like to watch.
Said voyeur.
Sorry, brother. You did say you like to watch last week.
Yeah, I did. I said that. You're right.
And we know that liking to watch is called voyeurism. So
But remember, I initially said I was Dom security.
You did.
Tell us what's difference with your role and their role if you was Dom security, because we're not understanding no difference. You were there with a collar on like the rest of them.
So if there was somebody who wasn't a Dom or a sub and was sitting at another table, another chair, then that would be the voyeur, yeah. So I'm here. Tash is
So the chair dictates your roles. Can we please get a picture of the kind of chairs that can dictate these kind of sexual roles, just so we can get an understanding?
Yeah. Just type in dominatrix chair.
Okay, so there was a certain chair. There's a certain chair that you sat on that everyone knew your position.
I'm stood.
So what is the difference between you and the other guys?
I'm stood. They're on their knees.
Okay, apart from you saying she's touched your shoulder, I don't really understand what the difference is between you and the other guys. Right, I want to understand the title. I want to put context to the title of Dom Security.
Yo, Sniper. Yeah, exactly. Sniper. Where's Snipes?
Yes, bro.
Yeah. I beg you take over the questioning, please.
Randy, there's a lot of holes in what you're saying.
And Mohib. And
Randy.
You have to be willing to hear the answer when you ask a question. I don't think Shug is there for that.
So Randy, there's a lot of holes.
We're just trying to probe.
We're gonna take a short intermission.
Wait, where did you go?
Yeah, what's good? It's your boy Jedi for Trilluminati Live. Like, comment, share, and make sure you subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you stay up to date with all the latest uploads on Trilluminati Live, the most popping live stream channel on YouTube. Yeah, keep it locked. You're done now.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go from here?
Yo, Randy, this is not a time for jokes and
mockery. Get your coffee. You're gonna go get your coffee top up.
You're talking too much. You ask him a question, you don't know him to answer.
Yeah.
I agree. As a member on the jury, it is difficult to hear Randy's answers with Mohib.
We fully accept that, and after the intermission, that won't happen. But at the same time, if someone is deviating, it's wasting court time, isn't it? If someone is deviating grossly from the question, we're just putting them back on track. But that's fine. We will allow that then.
Can we mute the white noise, because I think it's quite loud now.
Big spliff for that. Whoa. So you know what man's leaner. Brother, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what that? Leaner. Keep ties with the mob. Stay on job for the peace. MOB. Why would I run? If I bought my machine? When I got that name, best be ready.
Right, yeah, we're back. I think the defendant has just gone to to use the restroom.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Could you read that super chat out, please?
Okay, yeah. I need a mental break. Give us the money gun, money tune. My brain is fried from a whole granny running the streets and grandpa's playing security.
Oh my lord. My lord. That's a bad thing. Yeah, this is what we're living with, and people talk about COVID. Mad thing. Yeah.
Oh my god, Jedi Online still running. Hey, you lot of Jedi Online. If you're watching, come over to Trilluminati Live. You shouldn't still be here watching, man. Mad thing. Alright, cool. Thank you, Zion. Blood clot. Oh, man.
I know he was laughing, but this isn't a joke. When we're gonna dissect the mindset, but when you've got that kind of mindset and you're traveling to Asia and stuff, I think it's very like.
Mohib,
you know,
I think you're a good.
conclusion.
Prosecutor. I think you're a good prosecutor. I don't know why.
Lethal.
I don't know why T saying Mohib. It's Shug it's Esther fucking it up. Fucking up the base.
My bad. I just heard
maybe I should be defending. Like, who? Let me just. Who's doing what? Who's doing what? I don't understand.
All right.
Like, does he have a defense? Because I don't hear no defense for him.
Rika is defense. Rika's been
Okay.
going on. Rika's defense.
My bad, Mohib.
Yeah. I mean, I do feel sorry for Rika because to me it's quite clear cut, isn't it? This man is a menace to society, isn't he? And I personally think that like it's a very destructive force that we need to kind of clarify everything, put everything on the table. Look, I believe that he should get justice. So I want him to have that freedom to speak and have his day.
Can we take into account that this is a vulnerable old man?
Vulnerable why?
My lord.
Whoa.
Because he wears glasses. Because he wears glasses and drinks coffee. Yeah, just bear that in mind. Yeah.
Overruled. No, Rika, he's clearly not vulnerable. He's obviously enjoying himself on live streams, coming on camera, showing some of the kind of sex tools that he's acquired through the years, and also he's eating crisps and stuff and having fun. So I don't know.
You should have gone for the mental health defense.
Yeah, I would have pushed for that probably.
The mental health.
And a strong mitigation should do something. Yeah. Broadmoor. Simple, yeah.
Who's this now? Who's this? 17 walks into the courtroom. That's good, Sarah.
Okay.
Big up.
Big up, Sarah.
What position will you be taking today, Sarah?
I'm disturbed. What is...
Yeah, hold on, Sarah. Before you started, can you say the oath quickly? Because we're all like, we're all doing this thing. So
no, you know what threw me off was the fact that she's a mother with kids. She's a grandma.
Yeah,
I was fine till then.
Yeah, she's a grandma, man. She's a big woman, man. They're big. These are big people, man.
What's happening? This is mad.
I don't know what's happening.
See, what's upsetting for me is that like he said
that out there that need dominating. They need dominating, and like. Goddess has offered to do it.
Yeah, I'm not sure the woman done anything wrong exactly. I think it's more the customers that are the problem here. But she's not on trial here, is she? But
I reckon she's got a vibe. I reckon she's got a vibe that he's a wrong one.
Yeah, probably because she deals with a lot of them kind of people, so she would have picked up a strong, sense of people that are a bit above her pay grade of sickness. So, yeah, man. Definitely don't think she's to blame.
So was she going to stop his wife though? Like, because wasn't he going to try wife or something?
Well, she would have stopped doing what she was doing if he could have provided the money to keep up with her lifestyle. But when she realized he weren't going to do that, she had to keep working. And she thought by showing him what she does for work, he would finally say, you know what, I'm going to provide enough money for you to stop. Well, yeah, maybe that as well when she realized there was going to be nothing more to it. Could be.
Madness. Rika, you really like backing this? You're letting me down.
Of course.
Rika, you're letting me down.
I know. I like Randy.
Rika, your client is a wrong one because... Yeah, he's definitely a wrong one because he... No, Rika, if you just hear me out, he said that the woman tried to keep this thing private, right? And now he's like kind of speaking about things. So that's clearly like obviously like quite invasive, and I think that says a lot about the character. I think like when we get to the crux of it, we'll see that he's quite he doesn't think when he kind of speaks, and I think
I
that's
don't think he exposed her. He didn't expose her.
No, I don't think he did. I think he loved. I think he really loved what he got there.
Kettle's
And for him
boiling.
to-
Rika, where
Is
is
it?
your client?
Yeah,
How could he love a woman that pleases other men like that? How? It's impossible.
That's to jump out the toilet window and that, man. Don't try it, man.
Randy,
The clerks have caught him. They're bringing him back in. That's
Mr.
the street.
Randy.
Fuck, there's a noose around his neck. Cut the noose around his neck.
Cut the noose around his neck.
The defendant is back.
Right.
I'm also just
and
preparing item 1 as well for presentation for item 1.
That's what you was doing. You was sitting there listening to us chat, pretending that you was going to make a coffee.
I've cleaned my teeth. I've washed my face.
Tricky old fart.
I've washed my face. I've put the kettle on, and I'm just waiting for the kettle to boil.
Okay. So what's your item that you have you got an image for us or something? Bearing in mind this is a
No, it's a physical item. Don't worry.
Okay.
Are you sure about that?
Can I remind you that dildos are not allowed in court, Randy?
No, he needs to prepare.
It's a business card.
Yo, Randy, can you prepare all the exhibits, please? Because I need to kind of get to the root of this kind of the purposes of these kind of tools that you use. So can you prepare all the exhibits, please?
Basically, he wants you to go through your sex toys again. Mohib, just letting you know, I've had an email, and after the trial, please come to the chambers because there's been some allegations made against you.
Okay.
Nah, no way. No way. We're not having that. We're not having that. Mad thing.
Can I also suggest? Can we also put should or Serge on the stand because
you wish. Yeah.
No,
I think I'll stand my dick. That's about it. Nothing else is standing.
You were Randy's best friend last week.
Yeah, definitely.
No chance. Let me tell you something. Yeah, like there was certain did you not hear Hitler doing business with IBM? Yeah, there's sometimes certain partnership have to be made to get to the crux of things, but we'll leave that as that. You know. Yeah.
What? All right, look, man. The
glasses are out.
But for the right money, I'll jump on his defense. Definitely. It just depends, the dollar sign will just sway me for where I go. Not a problem.
Man's proper had to put the truth blockers on. Yeah, exactly. That is, slide them off, man.
I'm just coming back to court. I've been out for a cigarette. Did you not get it?
Nah, I didn't really get that. No.
And Randy, can you do me a favor? Can you take that headpiece off because this is very telling of your true character. So if you can take that headpiece off as well.
Covering. Can we see your headpiece, Randy?
Take off your hijab. Take it off. Rip off your hijab. Mad thing.
Because my suggestion.
Sorry, Randy, that's right. Can we see the hair, please, Randy?
What you want to?
Yeah, full identification. Right.
Thank you.
Full identification.
Oh shit!
Thank you, Randy, because this proves my point. You can instantly transform into a woman, just by moving the headpiece. So if you keep it off, I'd really appreciate that.
No, Mohib. You do not dictate to me, Mohib.
I'm pleading to the court.
No. I showed it for the judge for a purpose of identification. Remember?
Okay.
All right, where's my
glasses? All right, sorry, you know what, yeah? I know that it's really annoying, yeah?
Where's the glasses? I've lost my glasses. Hang on.
Yeah, sorry, 1 second. I know it's really annoying, Randy, but can we see that one more time? Sorry.
I think he's coming back.
You done the L'Oreal I'm worth it head flick. That's long.
What ethnicity was the girl, though? That's what I want to know. Where was she from? Is this like
Guyanese? Sorry, Randy. I'm so sorry. We know you just put it on, but we haven't had another request. Could you show us one last time, please? I'm so sorry.
No, that was enough, Judge. You've got a visual from the other day.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I think we'll just put up a picture of it. Instead.
Yeah, I saw that picture the other day.
What picture? No. We'll just put up a. I'm just trying to get a picture from the last stream. When was it? Wednesday, yeah. Was it Wednesday? I think he's frozen.
It's frozen, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Randy, welcome back. Welcome back, Randy. So you was.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That will be stricken from the record. Hey.
Well, just go in, man. Go everywhere. Go everywhere. The sexual orientation, the whole 9 yards. Go everywhere. But you need to get to the bottom of this. Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, you need to know if he's got a dick in his mouth on the weekend. Oh yeah. Say no more. You know what you're doing.
Absolutely.
Anyway.
I think if we can establish the type of person that we're dealing with, then we can obviously put forward the case of sexual tourism, which is going to be clear cut, to be honest. Because if you see the types of locations that on the last stream he was putting up these locations, and you'll see if you look at the statistics of sexual tourism in those places, they're rough with kind of British backpackers.
Yes, definitely.
I'm sure I've seen him on the BBC or somewhere like that reporting.
Oh, Randy's back. Welcome back, Randy. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yo, Randy, if you don't mind taking off those glasses, because sunglasses indoors is not doing it for you, bro. So if you take those on, take those off, please.
Oh my lord, that's mad. Oh no. That's reincarnation. No, that's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
I shook. Oh my days.
That's too much, man. If that's not a fucking conspiracy theory, I don't know what is. That's a mad thing. Yeah.
All right, Randy. In all seriousness, bro, if you're back, if we can resume, bro. So we were talking about the 2 sessions that you accompanied quote unquote goddess to, and about what you observed. My question to you is that if you claim that she's sitting on the throne or a chair, how could she put her hand on your shoulder?
Objection.
Cool. What's your objection?
I want to present item 1.
Okay. All right. Cool.
All right.
What's that
London
card?
Stock Exchange. London Stock Exchange.
What is that? Oh.
Yeah, that's the Stock Exchange PLC.
Exchange Group. Okay. Well done,
Yeah, Randy,
Dublin. What's the relevance of this?
Yeah.
Stock Exchange cards. Okay,
Randy, can you explain why you specifically put up the card of the Stock Exchange?
I think he's trying to combat character reference by showing that. So
I used to work there.
You used to work at the Stock Exchange, yeah?
Yeah, that was my last.
Okay.
That was my last.
Told you, character reference.
Okay. And do they do advanced CRB checks or something? What?
Yeah. I've done CRB tests. I bet
you have.
No, I think you guys are missing the point. So, Randy, if you worked at the Stock Exchange, yeah, it would kind of suggest to me, and it will indicate to everyone else.
Sorry, who said Randy's done CRIB checks? Stop that, please.
I have done checks because of a previous job, which was. I know this isn't going to help my case, but I'll still knock it out of the park. I used to work at a children's charity when I was 25 to 28.
I don't think.
I'm
So,
still, I'm still going to knock you out the park, though. As I say, I'm still going to.
Okay, Randy, I'm going to bowl a few googlies to you, Randy. So listen to this.
All right. Shall I get me back? Shall I get me back? I can deal with googlies.
Can you just let me ask my question, please, Randy? You know, like, can you just calm down? So,
can I just have a private word with my client, please? Some private word.
Of course you
can.
Yes,
please.
I think you need more than one.
Randy, less is more. You don't have to share all
thank you. Okay, thank you.
Okay, Randy. So showing card of the London Stock Exchange. Obviously, everyone knows that's where a lot of kind of money is transferred. This, to me, kind of indicates your kind of status in society. So would you say that you're quite a wealthy man? What, like, obviously working there, did you get a good salary? Would you say that you're somebody who's kind of the affluent kind of end of society? Yo,
problems.
Yo, Randy, I'm referring to at the time when you had the job.
Have you ever driven a car, Randy?
Yes.
You've
Right,
owned,
can we
you've
just
owned
cut
one?
to the chase? Guilty.
Have you owned? You've owned a car?
Yes, multiple cars.
Right. So you're familiar with registering?
Yes.
No further questions.
That was sick.
Right. So where we going with this, Mohib?
So Randy, if we can stay on topic. So could you explain kind of what your bank balance was, what kind of size of account you had? Because obviously now you're kind of claiming that you might not be as kind of well off, but were you at one stage kind of were you rich basically?
I don't know what rich is in that question.
Okay, so your job, what sort of salary were you on in that case?
5 figures.
Okay, so to most people that would be something, that would be like a high salary. So would you consider yourself, somewhat a millionaire?
This house, is worth 650,000.
Sure. So is it a flat or is it a house?
It's a flat, 2-bedroom.
Okay.
But I bought it in 1997. Yeah.
Sure. Is that the only property you have, or do you have a few properties scattered around?
No, this is the only property I have.
Okay. So in assets alone, we're looking at nearly £1 million. But I'm kind of more referring to you kind of.
No. I have a mortgage of 170,000.
I see. So would you say that you were once a millionaire at some point?
No.
Okay. And what about the people that you were kind of liaising with? Would you say that they were millionaires?
Yes.
Okay. So you were in that sort of bracket, and your kind of social friends were kind of also quite wealthy.
I have friends who have got, I think the richest friends in the tens of millions, I guess, and the medium are in millions, and normal ones are in hundreds of thousands, and I've got friends who are in normal people like on the panel here. So there's a whole range of friends.
So can I ask you, did you meet these friends while you're working at the stock exchange, or was it around that time?
Some of them. Some I knew before that. Some I knew before I got a contract. Yeah, it was a 6-month contract which renewed for 6 years.
So every 6 years your contract was renewed. So it was kind of, you had stability, I'm assuming.
6 months. Yeah.
6 months. Okay.
Yeah, you said the wrong way round. That's why. So you had
6 months renewed every 6 months until I got to 6 years. So I worked there for 6 years and a few months.
So that gave you a form of security as you were working. I'm sure with the connections that you had, that would have you probably had that peace of mind anyway that you're going to be in that sector for a while.
Yeah, that was I've been working in finance IT since I was 30. And I'm 52 today.
Oh, happy birthday to you.
Right?
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Randy.
No, I'm 50. I'm 50. I'm actually 52 in May. I'm 53 in May, actually.
Oh, I said today.
I was born in 68.
Okay. Okay, so my question to you is that the type of people that you were meeting, like while in the finance IT industries, what sort of social life did you have then? When you were kind of in that?
As I mentioned before, we go out in the city and spend a lot of money. I mean, I would think nothing of spending £100 on dinner, for example. When I was earning
I'm kind of more kind of targeting the social kind of.
Do you regret your life?
And stuff.
Sorry?
Do you regret your life?
No, not at all. I'm just changing my life at the moment. I'm starting a new business.
Into what?
It's going to be my own business. I'm going to be able to not be location specific. I'm going to keep this on as an income. I'm going to rent 2 rooms out, which I've done before. And then I'm going to find a new location, and hopefully this business will pay with the rental income as well for my new life. Once I've been vaccinated, once COVID is over and my new business takes off is the plan currently.
Yeah,
okay, so you haven't been back.
We're working for the stock exchange. Money-wise, you've not been that successful, then, have you? I mean, you've got a comfortable life compared to most people. I'm not.
No. I have been successful. What you don't understand, it was a project. So the project lasted 6 years, and then my project was finished. So then I move on. So
do you mind me asking what that project was?
No, because that'll give too much information away.
Sure. But you don't work there anymore. I mean, my questioning was more towards just social aspects, like obviously drinking, some of the kind of drug partaking, like the cocaine binges, because we know that the financial industry is kind of ridden with these kind of
I mean,
notorious, isn't it?
At that time, we're talking over 5 years ago. So was it 2021? We're talking so 8 years ago, 2013. I may have had a line or 2.
Okay, so is your breakdown? Does it correlate with the fact that your contract ended?
No. There's the breakdown. The breakdown. Did I say breakdown?
Your marriage, of your partnership.
Oh no. That's so. When I left the stock exchange, I then went traveling and didn't work for some time.
Okay, so you did make money and you was frivolous with it.
I wouldn't say frivolous. I had 40 grand in my pocket.
And why you frivolous is when you met your girlfriend.
She didn't help because, obviously allowances and holidays and equipment and parties and everything else didn't help. It was fine.
This is what I'm getting at, Randy. I don't think you're being forthcoming. I mean, a line or 2 isn't acceptable, to be honest. If you're talking about kind of 40 grand in your pocket, putting people on allowances, can you be a bit more forthcoming? I'm going to go and pray now, but I think that you're hiding a lot when it comes to the parties and the kind of things that you used to indulge in, or the people that you used to work with. So if you can highlight a bit more about that, that would be.
I think I need my defence counsel just to say a few words at this juncture.
Defence is sleeping. Defence.
Hi.
On the clock.
Hi.
Well, I'm still of the view that we've got a vulnerable old man here. He's fell in love, and someone has taken advantage of him, of his money and his wealth. And he consented to go. You tried to support her, being a security, making sure she was. Yeah, wipe your eyes there. Wipe your eyes. You tried to help her when she was, doing their little sexy job stuff, making sure she was safe. So he's innocent. He ain't done anything.
I thought you told him at the start to plead guilty.
That was in private. That was in private.
All right.
Right, Johnny Cochran, what one, man? You there?
Johnny Cochran?
Yeah, Johnny Cochran's there. General Sniper, Johnny Cochran.
Has this witness been approved, and has my defence counsel got discovery on this?
Yeah. Sniper. I don't know where he is. Yo, Snipes.
Stop Spock Snipes.
So Randy, what business are you thinking of going into now?
The business which I've started is actually trading.
Trading what?
Trading commodities, assets, etc. Also, importing and exporting, as I mentioned the other day.
Still slightly.
Children, food. What are we exporting? What are we importing?
Defense.
Another question is
objection.
Are you
smoking cigarettes? Lousy.
Are you smoking cigarettes back to back out of nerves? People are asking.
Okay, the answer to that question, which is a good question, I'll give you that, is I went into a bit of alcoholism last year, as I've mentioned on stream before.
Yeah.
So I've now got that under control. You'll notice I'm drinking coffee today, and it's sort of because I'm sat a lot of times in front of the computer doing my trading business. I'm chain smoking, as you can see.
Okay.
This period will come to an end.
You just said the thing about the alcohol. What's that got to do with anything?
Was you not drinking beer the other day, you know?
It's one vice for another. Do you not know about addiction, Judge?
Yeah, you're a risk taker, which is why you was in the stock market. You have to be a risk taker to be able to be in that kind of field. It's interesting that that you had a lot of money from that period of time, and then now all the money's gone. You also lost your girlfriend, I find. But,
I agree with that point, Jupes.
You think that she was interested in your money? No. Did you make your money as...
Hang on, I seem to have lost the defence counsel.
Did you make your money...
No. What, am I defending myself now? Judge, point of order.
Yeah. Did you...
Am I defending myself?
No. You can do. It'd be a good thing. But I'm sure your defence will be back. Do you know what I mean?
What should we have about then?
Right. Can you stop distracting? She's back now. All right, so hear what I'm saying now. Did you make your money or your wealth public knowledge, or did you let her know when you met her that you was into some money, or do you think that they may have been ways for wise? Hold on, let me finish. Or do you think that you left ways for a wise and astute older woman to possibly see that you had a little bit of money around you?
No to those questions, Judge. If you look at my Plenty of Fish profile,
which you have not supplied for us a week later.
I can't get into it, but I mean, I'll try and get into
it. You said Moorgate Andy.
Moorgate Andy, yes.
And we can't find that anywhere. Can you give us a link to the profile? Just a link to the front of the profile.
I'd probably have to go back in internet history and Google and stuff to find that for you, Judge. So it might take some time. So we'll have to
Can I just confirm?
Come back.
Can I just quickly confirm you do keep your internet history?
Yes, Judge.
Okay. Let's write that down. Okay.
Do you have
sorry, defense. Rika B, you're back. Defense, you're back, right? He was asking for defense. I don't know.
I think we should adjourn today because there's a lot of information that we need to provide.
No, not a chance in hell.
I second that emotion.
Yeah,
not a chance in hell.
Not gonna work, man.
Cochrane's back.
Ain't even no deliberation on that.
Yeah, sniper Cochrane. Do you have a line of questioning you could take up? Because we've lost one of the prosecutors. He's been called off. To be honest, if I'm honest with you, I think the police were at the front. They wanted to speak to him. So he's got to answer some questions.
About internet and internet writings on a YouTube channel, I think it was.
So come on, Randy. Let's be honest, man. Let's be truthful.
I'm here. Look, I'm here, man.
I hear you.
I'm not hiding, am I?
And can you take the bass out of your voice as well?
Okay, man.
Right. So what I'm saying is, you and Goddess, had this little thing running where. Why are you laughing?
You're not watching the screen. We wanted more photos.
The security. Oh, your old Savile profile picture. No problem. It's amazing the doppelgangers out here. Anyway. Well,
are you eating?
Yeah. So what I'm saying is,
Judge, eating in court, surely that's not allowed.
Well, I'm not prosecution. I'm just saying I'm the clerk of the court. We need to by law determine what the hell we're here for. We have to determine what the hell we're here for. By law, it says, that you're up on charges of child trafficking. I'm just saying, bro. Like, let's get the charges straight. Let's get the charges straight.
I didn't see those charges on the.
Yeah, we're calling you sexting.
We haven't got any.
We're calling you sexting.
We haven't got any
sexting.
Randy, you have children? Was you previously married?
No,
I've
never been married.
Two different questions. Randy, do you have children? Maybe a yes. Randy, are you a father? Maybe a no.
No children, no father.
Have you had children?
No children ever. There is no mini Randy.
Are you impotent?
No.
Wow.
Where's my defense counsel, please?
Are you getting impotent vibes from Randy?
Well, yeah, I don't understand why he would get into a relationship with a dominatrix and watch other men being dominated, and that's the only way he can get aroused. And I don't understand why. I think he's had a bit of a midlife crisis, to be fair.
The midlife crisis was about 20, 30 years ago, so I don't know where he's at now.
No, he's having a midlife crisis, which is why.
Midlife crisis. Yeah,
don't you have to be in the middle of your life? Do you have to be in the middle?
What's the relevance of these questions?
He's at the 3/4 stage.
Shush, man.
Oh, the defense is piped up.
He told me to shush.
Who? Sorry.
I didn't tell you to shush. I didn't tell you to shush.
No, the honor did. How can you tell people to shush?
Honor. Because you're in my court.
Listen, Your Honor. Let's just not bash up the courtroom, yeah?
What? I have the bailiff take you out. I have the bailiff remove you from my court, and you be done for contempt of court. I always want to say that. I'll have you.
So, Randy, who are you going to leave all your money to when you die?
I have written a will, and my money is going to be left to family.
Who said Trilluminati left paper? Who was that? Time about man.
I am supposed to.
It's got us in the will. That's what we're really asking. Come on.
No.
Stop playing. Huh?
No.
Hold on, mate. You're gonna split up with someone. 3 years later, you still got the broken tools. You're ready to repair the tools and send it over to her. But As far as what you and her are concerned, what's going on?
Just good friends. Just good friends. I said that last Wednesday.
If you're good friends, why is your good friend not in the will?
Exactly.
Because it's family in the will.
Okay.
But she was about to be family. Were you not going to marry her?
I was about to change the will.
Oh, Steen, you had already done it before you met her.
Yeah, no, that's wise. That's wise.
No, I haven't got married. I was going to do a prenup.
Okay. So hold on, what did you have? Well, 1 second. What did you have? What were you selling? She had a business, fully fledged. You were an employee, in fact.
She has a business.
Yeah.
And I am currently
so the prenup would not allow.
Wait, hold on. He was answering, Matthew.
Yeah, my bad. Go on.
I am currently unemployed, as I explained on stream on Wednesday.
Right.
I am out of contract since December 2019.
Yeah.
So I'm living on universal credit, and I'm about to rent this room and the back room out to get some income going to feed my new business, which is trading and maybe importing, exporting, maybe mentoring, maybe training, that kind of area. Defense, objection.
Sorry. So I thought I was on mute.
Yeah, mentoring. What do you mean? In what capacity are you mentoring?
I'm mentoring in risk management and credit management.
Did you say risk?
As in trading risk, not risk.
I meant risk like wanking.
What's wrong? Not risk management.
Oh, see.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't mean to be rude, Randy.
We've been up for a year sitting in the corner, don't
you? Yeah, no disrespect, but if you're on universal credit, how can you mentor anybody?
We have the thing called the internet.
I mean, surely you could mentor. Yeah, but surely if you could mentor, you would have mentored yourself and not put yourself in this situation.
You're not understanding the situation.
Good point.
Well, I am. Your contract came to an end and you didn't have nothing. You didn't pre-plan what you were going to do if the eventuality was that you lost the contract.
No.
If it wasn't renewed, you didn't have nothing. You didn't have nothing set up for when the contract ended.
I had 40 grand.
Yeah, but you spent all that. You were frivolous with it.
What, over 4 years?
Well, with the 40 grand, you could have set up your business, couldn't you?
No, because I didn't know what the business was. It's only this January that I set the business up. The 40 grand I spent over 4 years.
Why don't you just sell the property that you're in, downsize, and then set up your business, and then you wouldn't have to share your home with strangers?
Because it's a better income if I keep the property.
I don't see how, really.
It's going to be a hell of a refurbish for the dungeon room. The chamber.
No, but I don't see how it's better for him when he's.
It is an option. Those rooms go by the hour, yeah. Whereas these rooms at rent by the month. So it's option. Anything's available.
No, the reason I say that is because it's not like you've got children that are going to have any sentimental reasons for keeping that property, and you're only passing on to what I would imagine is extended family, like a sibling or nephews or nieces.
No, well, let's clear that right up first away, yeah. Sister, mother, and cousins.
Yeah, but your mother's not likely to outlive you, is she?
No.
So
and my sister's financially independent, so it's mainly going to cousins and their children. Yeah.
Okay, so that's what I mean. It's extended family. So, how often do you see those extended family very often?
Yeah, I'm in touch with all the extended family. Every single one. They've got. I mean,
being in touch is one thing. Most families are in touch. I mean, do you see them regular?
Yes.
Okay.
New Zealand, Wales, Barnsley, Dunstable. Yeah, that's enough.
So they're all sporadic, and you go and visit them and stay with them, or they come visit you?
I go and visit them mainly, because it's easier for me to visit a family of 5, family of 4, family of 3, family of 4, family of 4.
I don't know. I just think that you come across as somebody that's hit a wall, and now you're trying to get yourself back out of it. So why did you come onto this panel?
Because Wednesday originally I had a bad morning, and I wanted to have some fun in the afternoon.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. It's a good panel to come onto. I'm just wondering why you came on it.
Well, no, I've been watching Jed for years.
Okay.
I know all about you, Dukes.
Yeah, to be fair, he's been in the comments for a long time. Still.
Okay. I doubt if you know all about me. No one knows all about me.
You know what I mean. I know what's been leaked on public.
Well, yeah. Such as.
I'm with you, Dupes. I'm not a troll.
Don't lie, man. You thought Dupes was a dominatrix too. Come on, stop it. Yeah, you thought there was an angle there, and then you found out it wasn't that. That's all. You know what I'm saying?
Dupes is happily married with what's he called?
Uncle Hector.
Uncle Hector, with Hector, yeah, correct.
Right.
Billy. Hey, Randy, you know when you do that fake, I can't remember her name, it makes you look so dodgy.
Your Honor, I'm 52.
You knew the name was Hector. Oh, what's his name? Oh, because if I say it straight away, it's going to seem like I know too much. Well, you've got a near enough perfect recall of information, Randy.
Judge?
No.
Judge?
You've got a near enough perfect recall of information, Randy.
I agree. But names I haven't. I'm not good with names. Everything else I'm quite good in terms of chapters, compartments, photos, this kind of thing. I've got a bit of Asperger's, if you like.
Yeah. So someone in the audience says,
Sarah, kids, you don't remember their names, no?
Can you repeat?
Yeah, Sarah Trill says, what was your role as a member of a children's charity, and did this involve working with children abroad?
No, I was the deputy administrator. And I also...
Oh, no, wait. Deputy administrator sounds like secretary.
No. Let me just... I've got some further points, yeah? And I can present...
No. An administrator deals with admin. Yes or no?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not
in your industry. Sorry.
Right. Okay. So the deputy administrator of this reputable charity in central London. Judge, there's a flashing of Jim'll Savile's image on screen. I object to that. Where's my defence counsel?
Defense, they say shit. Your counsel's rubbish, man. Yeah, furthermore, I'm just going to say it in the courtroom. Yeah, sorry. But yeah, this defense counsel is just terrible, man.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
She don't want a client. She don't want especially when he looks like a baby sniffer.
Right, I'm going to have my curried goat, rice and peas.
Woo!
Here we go again. That's Stay Last recipes from the other day.
Yeah, from Sunday. I mean, from Saturday.
Leave him alone. Curry goat is nice when it's left over.
Wow.
Yeah.
So can we have a...
Sorry, prosecution, Rika. You just sounded extremely walkless then. But I'm just going to leave it alone.
Thank you, Uncle Baku.
No problem.
Do you know, Randy, do you know what this means?
3-day-old recipes, yeah?
Not 3 days, but
Whoa.
he looks like he's got a strong stomach. My Randy, he's got a strong stomach.
Wait, what? He never bought it yesterday. He's definitely not bought it today.
He bought it from Yum Yums. Yeah, 30 minutes. Break time.
He bought it from Yum Yum 2 days ago, man.
Let me tell you, there's absolutely no way. There's absolutely no way Randy is hungry right now. After two cups of coffee and like 4 cigarettes, he's got no appetite this morning. I'm telling you.
What time did I get up, Jay? You know what time I was up? Because I liked the stream at the beginning. I was up at 8 o'clock, yeah, and I haven't had anything to eat.
Wow.
I feel sorry for Randy. Can you not take your time with him?
Yeah, so Randy, are you still sort of hoping? Are you still hoping to get married? Would you have liked to have had children?
That's a nice question. Come on, Randy.
Yeah, would you like to have children?
Pause, Your Honor. But anyway,
I think we all know the answer to that.
I can't see what he's holding up. What's he holding up?
Lunchtime, 30 minutes.
Oh, okay. He wants a 30-minute break. Okay.
Is that when the children arrive? Mad thing. Lunchtime special.
You lot are savages.
Savages.
That was the wrong word. It's because of the picture. Stop it, Jedi.
Savages. You're not savages.
Yeah, so far he's just shown an inclination towards dominatrixes and stuff, not children.
Yeah. Which is there's not a problem in
You're so late to the party though, Rupert, because I think what started it was not just the fact that he looks like Jimmy Savile crossed with Dame Edna. It's the fact that his holiday locations are all paedophile hotbeds.
Oh,
Goa,
God.
Thailand. So he's been them places at least 12 times. And then he decided to show us pictures of him at Praia de Luz, which apparently is the part of Portugal where Madeleine McCann was taken. And I found out recently that Portugal is actually a hotbed for paedophilia. I didn't know that.
I like Portugal, just to put it out there. That's not.
Yeah, but
Praia de Luz has got a paedophile network out there that was found out after Madeleine McCann got stolen.
Right, so I don't know, man. I don't know.
Can we give him a chance?
Yeah, not with my kids.
Not mine either.
Not mine either. But it's just, I don't know. You can't be so judgmental.
No, I'm not judging him. I'm not judging him. I'm questioning him.
Do you think if he was one of those people, do you think he would be brazen to come out and show his face and talk online?
Yeah.
Do you think he would really do that?
Yeah, I know another paedophile that was brazen to go out and show his face.
You will be surprised, actually, Rick.
Even when asked direct questions, you watched the video of Jimmy Savile on, was it Terry Wogan? It was one of them channel BBC One chat show dudes, yeah. And you watched that interview when he's asked directly about certain things, like the way he worms out of it and is very brazen. And then what he does, which I learned, I don't even want to give away all my secrets.
He says he stopped paedophiles in the side chats. When he comes back, we'll ask him about that.
Yeah. No, well, we asked him about paedophiles. He never met any. And now all of a sudden
he said that he stopped them twice at the children's charity 2 times.
Lies. This is new
all
evidence.
Right, that's cool. That's new evidence. But he never encountered any in Thailand. He never encountered any in Goa. Yeah.
So he encountered in Goa.
Okay.
Well, when he comes back, we'll ask him about this.
Yeah.
Then when he comes back.
Yeah, Jupiter. He said he met them in Goa, a couple. You know, there's been a situation where he was talking to someone, and a Jedi asked the question, "Had you ever spoken to someone and realized by the end of that conversation, this person's a pedophile?"
Yeah.
Not in Thailand, where there's the most. He actually said that the most pedophiles are in Thailand, right? But in Goa, where there's less,
it's mainly gays.
A couple.
He said, "No, I never met any in Goa and Thailand, but in London, yes."
Look, yeah, you definitely fucked up your story now.
That shit's recorded, bro.
Yeah.
What you doing?
He said he met a gay guy in Goa.
Why are you meeting gay guys? What's going on?
Many questions.
You lot love to twist.
Was that prosecution? I heard something. What would you say?
Apparently,
No
he stopped
comment.
paedophiles, but where did you meet them and how did you know them to stop them?
Yeah, that's
Many
what we'll have to ask
questions.
him.
Yeah.
I did tell him less was more.
He even knew where Glary Glitter was.
Oh God.
He was like, nah, he was in somewhere else. He weren't in the thing. He weren't in. Oh, sorry, my bad for not knowing.
He stopped.
I think Jupiter was
2
going down the
times.
right. Jupiter was going down the right angle of like, why has he not got children? Does he want to have children? And maybe we might be able to unravel something.
Yeah, he likes children. He definitely likes them on his lap. Other people. He likes borrowing.
Time yourself.
What? Am I lying? When asked, why, whose kid is that? And I borrowed it. Like what? What do you mean you borrowed the child to put on your
No,
lap?
I need to know his role in the charity, in the children's charity. Were you traveling? Were you working with vulnerable children? A lot of questions.
Imagine that. Vulnerable adults working with vulnerable children.
In a country where there is no CRB, so you can kind of get away with more.
Ooh.
It's a lot of questions.
He doesn't want to have children right
My
now.
teacher hat's on, and there's a
There's
lot of
not
questions.
really much time left, is there, Randy?
Yeah, who said? Well, he said not right now. What's he waiting for?
Exactly.
Waiting to hit.
How much longer do you think you're going to get a younger bird for? Seriously.
Listen.
Hey, I think that's the half the point of this conversation.
Listen. Yeah, you didn't see the semi-stalking pictures. There was this ginger girl on holiday, right, Jupiter, and she was minding her own business. Randy says she's too young, but he takes several photos of the girl from a distance. Mad thing.
What?
Yeah, mad. The girl's getting out the pool. Ginger girl, like thing. She looks kind of young, 22 or something. He's saying, nah, she's too young. But you took a photo of her anyway.
Without
There's
her knowing.
another scene where he's showing us the sea, but there's some deck chairs, and just so happens the girl's in the picture again.
Oh my God.
So I'm just saying.
Too much.
Yeah? Then he's got a picture with this whole crew that he went over with, and there's like 4 or 5 girls that look just as young as the girl he was stalking. Talking about he's still in contact with this one. I'm still in contact with that one. We had a nice time. None of the photos was of the little weird bars that they were going to and all that. And you got to remember that Goddess was in attendance. She was doing her workout. Oh, sorry, she was on a break.
But she might be she might be part of it. You never know.
Definitely. I mean, it was a thing. Remember, he's security. He's not the main organizer. He's just security.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't agree with that.
We need her on. We
taking pictures of someone you don't know getting out of a pool. Fucking, I know you're a voyeur, but that is voyeurism, and actually, that is a chargeable offence, and that's actually criminality.
That's semi-stalking, isn't it? It's semi-stalking. Right.
That's under Section 67. Actually, that is
He goes
actually
to
what
countries
they
where
call
there are no
voyeurism.
sections.
Wow. You say now that was just one trip. When you tried to say that was all of the trips to Thailand.
Thailand as well, you know.
And then when we pressed him on it, he was like, oh, I've still got them on discs. I've still got these DVDs that I've got to take all the pictures off. So you didn't show us all of them. He was like, no, this was
in Thailand. What photos has he got in Thailand?
Just the normal ones, you know, like beach and thing, you know, a couple kids running around.
Big spliff for that, whoa. So you know what man's lean up. Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what that? Lean up. Keep ties with the mob. Stay on job for the peace. MOB. Why would I run? If I got my machine. When I got that, best be ready.
Hey, the jingle felt extra long today. All right.
It was needed.
Like that, Ryan, much love. He says, smash the like button. That's great advice. Please hit that like button, everybody. Would really appreciate that. Yeah, I mean,
when he said look at the photos in Thailand and Hector was in the background and he went, don't look all.
Don't look all.
Don't look all.
Don't look all. Yeah, he knows. Don't look all. Danger.
Save your eyes.
End up getting my computer seized.
Yeah. All of a sudden, there's a knock at the door.
But I don't know. Is some of this running off stereotypes? Yeah. Is some of this running off? Is some of this running off? Randy playing up to the stereotypes or whatever? Yeah. I think there's a meeting halfway. Which I actually think, I don't want to use the word, but it's a word that's been thrown about this year a lot. It starts with N and ends in narcissist. Yeah. And I feel like when you got certain traits, you actually don't really mind what flavor the attention is. Whether it's banter, whether it's kangaroo court, or whether it's just straight up friendship. Do you know what I mean? And I think...
Oh, come on. Nah, come on. I don't mind a laugh and a joke, but even I get fucking insulted over some things. Like the paedophilia, I'd go mental. Come on, Jedi. Someone seriously tried to say that you were a paedophile. Don't tell me you wouldn't get annoyed and lose your temper, because you would.
I wouldn't. But if I would I be calm? I mean, if I was one, would I be calm? That's what I'm trying to figure out more than anything.
I know what you mean, yeah.
You know what I mean? If I was one, how would I react then? Like, would I entertain all of this for the jokes, for the bets? Is it practice? Or is it just confidence that there's literally nothing, you got nothing on me? And I feel like a lot of people that kill the witnesses, they feel they have that level of confidence, but they know no one's going to tell on them.
Yeah, but if you're a paedophile, I'm sure that they've got plenty of practice at acting normal.
They hide in plain sight. That's what they're known for. That's why.
And do you know what he said?
Institutions.
Do you know what he said? Yeah, he said on Saturday. He said, "Yeah, I took these pictures to show that I do normal stuff, like when I'm out there." That fucking statement reverberated. I'm not gonna lie, because he was showing us like literally normal stuff. Okay, yeah, this is the bar. This is
He's forcing it.
This is the cow. This is the sunset. This is the beach. This is the. You know what I mean? Like, this is a grain of sand. And then when he came up with that statement, it made sense while he was showing us all this mundane stuff. Do you know what I mean? It helps to try and fill in the facts that your imagination creates when you think about grown men going to Thailand 6 times and then going to Goa 5 times. You're just like, what's the pool, bro? Like, what is it?
And you're not in contact with paedophiles if you stop them. So I want to know, how do you know them and where did you see them?
Why does he say that he keeps going back to Thailand?
Exactly.
Yo, listen, Randy, you're just typing in it, yeah? You're typing and you're saying, can I eat? So like, I'm confused. Like, you might as well just be on the panel if you're just going to be typing the whole time.
He's got a friend. He has a friend out there, and one of his friends died out there. Remember, they got pushed down the stairs or something like that, or fell down the stairs.
Oh, for fuck's
sake.
Yeah, the plot thickens, man.
Nah, now we're talking
You
about
missed, that's what we're saying, Jupiter. You've missed like this is like a season 3, like he says, of us investigating Randy. He's been a very I don't know, man. I don't know.
Who has a friend that dies from falling down the stairs?
In Thailand or Goa.
A witness, maybe?
And there was a newspaper article as well. But he was an ex-police officer. He was an ex-police officer.
Oh, he said both died. 1 heart attack and 1 accident. Fuck me, you've had some bad luck, haven't you?
Yeah.
Was the accidental death, Randy? Was she wearing high heels? Was she being a lady boy?
No, it was he's back. You fucked up his meal.
I haven't eaten yet.
Have you even dished out?
I haven't moved because I've got to be on defence watch here. Because where's defence? Where is Defence Council? You're sleeping.
Yeah, Defence Council. I don't know what. Yeah. Defence Council. What are you not saying?
Yeah.
Right.
I know that little trick where you try to get a defense lawyer who's a female, so we can all, have some form of sympathy. Like especially in such a sensitive case. You know what I mean? But it's not really working out. Rika's not. She's asking too many questions. That's the defense asking questions. Like, yeah, Randy.
So I want to understand, why were you taking pictures of ginger-haired young girls?
We'll come into that later, Dupes.
Why?
Because I'm just presenting second item.
Okay.
For lunchtime perusal. I'll put the link in the back chats for Jedi to examine.
Okay.
Yeah, we looked at this on Saturday. I presented this evidence on Saturday, yeah? Remember?
Right. Big up Raw Beats. Yeah, Randy's on trial again.
Again?
Yeah, we had some soft trials. We had a soft trial before.
Why'd you call yourself Randy?
Yeah.
Because that's not my real name. My real name is Andy, and it was just an author's name that I'm using while I was writing a novel in Goa, as explained on previous streams. This is why it's important to have full information. So I think people need to go back and watch Wednesday and Saturday. Wednesday is the biggest stream last week from Jedi, yeah? And we need to go back, watch Wednesday, watch Saturday, and then start again tomorrow.
Yeah, but at least
too much, Randy. You've got too many layers.
I'm coming here with an unprejudiced mind. I'm just coming here with an unprejudiced mind, and I'm making my own mind up. And
yeah,
I'm already.
I understand that, but you've got to appreciate it from my perspective here. I'm having to go back and back and back and back because you're not informed. It's quite tiresome, Jupiter. And this article.
No, we don't mind. Take your time, man. It's all right. Don't let Jupiter wear you out. Don't let her wear you out. But I think that the questions do need to be kind of revisited a little bit, Randy. So
that's why I'm bringing the evidence back, as I just stated. Yeah. So here's the link, right? I'm putting in the back chat.
Well, I'm bringing my associates arrived now, so there's going to be another co-interrogator.
Right. So the link's in the back chat.
It's Cagney and Lacey. Cagney and Lacey are back together again.
The link is in the back chat, Jess.
Yeah.
So you can read that article again.
Okay, let me see. Oh, what, the death article? Okay, yeah. I mean, maybe Wendy knows this guy. Well, no, actually, no.
I've got him as a Facebook friend, so I can prove that.
You've got him as a Facebook friend. Is he not dead?
He is dead.
Well, you requested
how
him
the hell
anyway.
can he be your friend? My God.
Because he was my friend. Whoa. We've got another prosecutor on the thing. Where's my defense?
Did you say prosecutor or prostituter?
No, prosecutor.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
When Christian Wendy's suddenly joined the attack.
Yeah, Wendy's my here, unfortunately for you.
Yeah, no, but my defence is on mute here. We're not. No objections have been raised. I feel like my defence needs a little.
She's the towel, mate.
I think defence needs a little lunchtime discussion.
I think we do.
What in your private room? Oh, big loves, big loves.
Randy, I think the fees have gone up. We've tripled the fees.
Defence, I'm not happy with that.
Oh my God! Belfast policeman Heath Taylor found dead in Thailand. Wendy, do you know the Belfast policeman Heath Taylor? Have you heard that story before?
No, I haven't. This guy's a weirdo. Why is he? If he's not on about Portugal, he's on about pictures of ginger-haired girls, and now he's got this. What's wrong with you?
I'm going to actually have lunch now. Yeah. So the 30
Wendy, don't tell him you're ginger.
30 minutes. The 30 minutes.
Don't tell him, Pike. Don't tell him your name, Pike.
Yeah.
The 30 minutes. The 30 minutes is now 45 minutes, and I'll come back at 2:30, unless you want to adjourn till later in the week.
No, we'll be waiting for you at 2:30.
Is that okay, Judge?
Yeah, come back at 2:30. We're going to discuss you while you're eating, so you can enjoy listening to yourself and get aroused. So this newspaper,
yeah.
Right, I'm muting up, and I won't be speaking for 45 minutes, but I will be taking notes of the nonsense that's going to come up.
Hold on. So can I just confirm, yeah? It's going to take you 45 minutes to eat your takeaway food that you bought on Saturday. Big up. Big up.
Is he really eating 2-day-old food?
Yeah.
Don't fib.
No, he is. He's curry goat and rice and peas.
So he's gone from having a high-powered job in the stock exchange to being on universal credit and eating 2-day-old food.
When you put it like that, yeah, I mean, fucking hell. But yeah, I reckon he stored it in the fridge, innit? He bought it and stored it in the fridge and has been eating it over the course of like 2-3 days.
Okay, he said he froze it. He had to defrost it. Bloody hell.
He froze it, yeah? That's serious, man. Dedication. Right, do you want to read this? It's a fucking long-ass story, man. Shit, man.
I don't know. I won't be able to see it on my bloody phone.
Anyone want to read this? I'll send you the links there in the back. I'll send it to you again. Someone else could read this. It'd be good. No?
Nah.
What do you mean, nah? Give it a shot, man.
I think it'll be. Let me see if I can get it on a different page because I think.
Yeah. You pull it up and read it for us, please, because
if I can, I'm going to see first.
So has this freak been taking pictures of little girls?
No, children.
We haven't come to that part in the deliberations yet.
He's taking pictures of like he had loads of pictures of kids in the album. Just he didn't highlight them all. Different kids just about, innit? And just in Thailand, they're just laying about. I mean, just laying about. The neighbors' kids and stuff. And I was like, yo, if Thailand is such a hotbed for paedophilia, would people not be more cautious about letting this a strange European man just, lap their child, like, like, I don't know.
But there's desperate people, isn't it? They probably sell their children out of desperation.
I've heard that happens in some places, Mo.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you want to read this then?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Okay. Right, it says the heartbroken father of a heroic former RUC officer who died in a freak accident in Southeast Asia has told how his son's young children found the lifeless body lying outside the family home. Belfast native Heath Taylor, 50, a friend of PCN Chief Constable George Hamilton, whom he met for lunch only a few weeks ago, had been living on the Thai holiday island of Koh Phu Nagan, or whatever it is, with his partner, what's the partner's name? Deo, who's in her late 20s, and their children Finn 8, Eric 6, and Rory 4 for the best part of a decade. His 91-year-old dad, Paul Taylor, revealed that Heath, an ex-bar owner and house husband, had been planning to get married to Deo, and bring the family over to live in Northern Ireland before the awful tragedy struck last Friday. Speaking to the Belfast Telegraph from his home in the east of the city, Mr. Taylor, a former chief executive of the police authority, said his youngest son, who once earned a citation for his work as a young officer, but had to retire from the force because of injury, lived for and adored his children, who called him Papa. The day he died, the kids were at school and Deo, the cook, was out working, he said. He had 2 big dogs and they were fighting each other. He intervened, struggling to get them apart, but he fell down some steps, hit his head on a stone step, and that killed him. The children came home from school and they found his body. They were absolutely traumatized by what they saw. He added it was just such a tragic accident. And then there's a photo of him. Bit weird though, isn't it?
It's a bit weird. It's very weird.
Yeah. I just fell in where I think I recognise him from. Doesn't he look a lot like the bloke that goes to the park?
What bloke?
You know, there's a tall Irish bloke that goes to the park, white guy.
No. I mean, I said no. I don't know who you're talking about. I would say they're saying he had Alzheimer's. Oh no, they never. His mum had Alzheimer's. Sorry, my bad. Heath was devastated by his mother's death. Ex-policemen usually a bit screwed up in the head, man. Why is that?
Because they get chained in force, isn't it? They got to assimilate.
Who's this? Oh, Jupe's got knocked out, did she? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was the mum that died of Alzheimer's. It devastated him. The children ran to help her neighbour, who alerted the authorities, but there was nothing that could be done to save Heath, whose mother June died from a debilitating illness 6 years ago, age 79. Grandfather of 9, said his family was still trying to come to terms with Heath's sudden death. He experienced that with the youngest of it. Why is it such a big story? Is what I'm asking.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What's?
Yeah, what's so weird?
Huh?
I mean, it's weird. I mean, it's evident to me that he must have had a family before. And then he's gone out to fucking get a what you call a bride. Yeah, he's gone out there, got a bride, got married, had another couple of kids, and then mysteriously he's dead on fucking step.
It is weird.
So why is the weirdo? Why does the weirdo think this is important? This is what I want to know.
I don't know. He's just diverting now. This is his friend that died in Thailand.
I think he thinks he can give him a character reference, but he's dead.
Maybe he's saying that's why he goes out there, innit, to like honor him.
No, it's all over the place, mate. It's all over the place. I mean, I asked him about his girlfriend and he started going on about P4C. And Wendy's right, so we still ain't got round to talking them about the fucking prior deluge bit yet.
Maybe he's low-key trying to send us a warning.
Maybe he knows where Madeleine McCann's body is.
Oh, he's a freak. To even bring that up, he's some sort of freak.
Yeah, I mean, who says, oh, I went on holiday there, but I'm not going to say what it's in connection with. And everybody knows that prior deluge is where Madeleine McCann went from.
Yeah.
So, Trillumatic Production says Wendy and Jupiter ain't got the big picture. So what is it we're missing? So why we've got this 45 minutes? What is it else we've missed, Jedi, that he spoke about? Everyone's gone quiet. Are we left on our own here?
No, I think it was a police officer, it was the kids, the dominatrix. Well, I think it's just more his response, I suppose, to everything. But I don't know. I don't know if we're being too harsh on him.
Well,
I don't know. After that Pride Deluge thing, after he came out with that this morning from nowhere, I mean, from literally nowhere, he just mentioned it. It just makes you think.
Yeah, I didn't even know what that was. I didn't even know what it was. But yeah, I don't know. So the Goa thing, I think, just got everyone's back up. Like, why is he going to Goa? Why is he going to other places, Thailand as well, when those are hot spots? But I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, and I hope he's not that person.
So Aero's saying how we explained it in the beginning gave us a better understanding of the situation because it was natural. He was in a venting kind of mood. So how did he explain it in the beginning?
Hang on, let me see what that. Oh, maybe Jedi might have to bring up the show again. Just replay it. Because he was just basically, I think that was the first time on the panel, and he just kind of just spoke about all these stuff, and he showed these sex toys. I don't know if you want to see them. Have you seen the sex toys?
Yeah, but see, that's not normal either. Who jumps on a show, right, starts talking about their sex life and shows you their sex toys?
Do you know what? I suggested that we could send sex toys to Mary for her to review them, and she took long to respond. So he said, "I've got some sex toys." And that's how the conversation sparked. Yeah. And it just went from that to this.
So basically, you're saying it's your fault.
No. No. Yeah, and I think on Wednesday he's going to show us some more stuff because he wants to do this freak show, which is fine.
What kind
but
of
we've
freak?
gone from. So he's got outfits that he's going to show us.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And he's just gone from freak to Thailand to Goa. It's just gone all around. So it's just like, I don't know.
See, I don't want to cast aspersions on these innocent people, so he does need to come back and just sort of explain some stuff. But to be honest, he has sent some red flags up. And he must know that himself. He must know that. I mean, no one. Well, you'd be surprised actually. I wonder. Did he say where he came from before this? Has he ever been on any other live streams?
I don't think we've asked him that question. Don't think we have.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm still confused about how he broke up with the lady. That's for me. I'm still not clear about it. Not clear.
Yeah. When he comes back, we've got some questions to ask him. The only reason I say that is because I do know that something's happened on a different streaming platform, and we've got a load of weirdos jumping onto the streams from there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jedi. But yeah, hopefully Jedi can bring back the stream up. I don't know, and play some bits. And I don't know, Sham was his best friend last week, because he was saying, because I asked whether any men on the panel have house arrest, and Sham felt the need to answer. So you know what I mean? So I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, he could just be into all that BDSM, but it's interesting to find out how he got into it as well. I'll ask him that.
To be fair, Sham and Randy sound like they could be good friends, doesn't it?
Yeah. And apparently there's a place in Dalston, apparently, where the dominatrix is. That goes. So there's all these. He was like giving us all these details of where he's been. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm back, man.
Can we review that show, Jedi? The one where he disclosed all the information.
I mean, I don't know. Can you do it? Is there any way? Is there a chance you can do it, or get Sniper to do it? I'd like to jump in the shower quickly, real quick.
I'm on my phone.
Sniper, man. Yo, Snipes, man. You know what he's doing. You know he's playing computer game.
Yeah.
Sniper.
Maybe he's not.
Dublin's been on mute.
I'm on my phone, so I can't do all these technical things.
Where's your laptop, man? Grab your laptop out. You got one?
So how would I do it? Do I have to jump on the stream from my laptop?
Yeah.
Let me try. All right then, hang on.
Uh-oh, look who we got. Oh, that's good. You lot like to go quiet and silent and stuff. Understand? Oh, where you gone? Come back!
They was talking.
Nah, goofy, man. Go back to G Block, man. What are you even doing here? Piss off, man. Shit comments. The 5 million comments every 5 seconds. Fuck off, man. Go back to G Block, man. What are you not pissed off back to G Block, man?
Oh, well, you want to get rid of me as well?
Nah, not you, Dupes. You're I mean, I had you before G Block existed, so you're welcome. And
all right.
and Wendy too, man. But yeah, man, go back to Veli talking shit. I heard Veli trying to read yesterday. Don't read, Veli. It's not for you, bro. Don't fucking ever do that. I went and listened to some of the stream in the how he started this morning after he embarrassed himself. And it's like, bro, you lot pride yourself on scientific method and shit like that, yeah? Scientific theory, and you run off your mouth about taking vaccines. None of you've got a clue about what's in the vaccine, what the vaccine's about, none of that. That aside, you're talking about, oh, I'm going to travel and get on the plane. None of you got any clue about the nation you claim to live in, their laws on traveling, like any of their updates, the Coronavirus Act, nothing. All you lot know to talk about is Islam or atheism the answer for fucking hell, man. Get a fucking grip. Like, honestly, like literally, society is unraveling before your very eyes, and all you're gonna say is, oh, I don't know. Oh, if you say so. Oh, I don't know. Like, come on, man. Educate your fucking selves, man. Educate yourselves. Same brother.
Oh, MG, MG, can you help us?
This is the dude that was talking us about cryptocurrency and why we should buy cryptocurrency that's backed by gold and get into trading, and you know all this stuff about the financial stock market and all that. Don't know whether you can leave the country or not. What a fucking
man's the best thing that man said was whatever, innit? Whatever.
Whatever. What do you mean whatever? Oh, if you say so, innit?
It's whatever's
Oh,
whatever,
no.
innit, fam? You know what?
It's not
Whatever
me
is
saying
whatever's
so. It's
whatever.
your government saying so. It's your words. It's your words, innit? So pull up the words,
Nah, you lot are being unfair, man. His holiday's not till 2022, innit? Like it's not till next year.
2022.
Yeah, whatever, innit? Whatever.
I wasn't even planning to travel this year anyway, but next year. But I'm going to take the vaccine. But I think so. Well, maybe I'm going to kind of maybe. No, you just don't want to say. You don't want to take the vaccine either. You just say, let's tell the truth. You don't want to take the vaccine. Anyway, man. Let's allow Belly because he's had a great Easter. So like, let's allow him.
They eat lots.
The hypocrisy from top to bottom is flawless, man. MJ.
Yeah. Yo.
Wagwan, man. Big up the show.
Yo, yeah, I can be free now.
Free now, man.
Yeah, man. Freedom. Never ever take your freedom for granted, people.
Yeah.
What's good, everyone? What's good?
When this comes back,
I'm waiting for Randy to get back. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's on break. We've got Randy on trial.
Oh, again? Oh, for real? Come on.
Can we pull up the episode? My laptop's not with me.
Whatever.
No, I swear my
Very generally good to ask the question.
Do you reckon? I thought I was shit at moderating.
No, you're not.
Yeah, well, I think like, so what is it? Like, give me some disclosures and we can pull up some questions.
We were trying to work out whether he's a paedophile. Let's just cut to the chase.
Okay. I mean, I can see where the concern is, and I think it is kind of questionable. So, perhaps you just need to pull up some specific evidence and just ask some questions out straight.
You know what you missed today?
What did I miss?
Okay, so obviously he's showing us pictures from Thailand.
Right.
He's showing us pictures from Goa. Let us know about this, yeah? Today he decided that he's going to show us a picture of him and Goddess, slightly, maybe he claims, that whatever, in the Praia de Luz. You know what that is?
Oh, McCann Town, isn't it?
Fucking hell. So I was the only one that didn't know where it was then. Yeah.
No, because I've been on that case for years, innit? So yeah, I used to research a lot into that bullshit. So
right. So I mean, I mean, like,
Okay. This is
like, his choice of holiday location, destination, man.
So are we still not seeing the Vegas pictures then? Is he still cleaning them up?
Right. So somebody said, Silverback said he hasn't shown us images of trip. I think he said 2, 3, 4, and 5 or something like that. I don't know what that was. I just assumed that
he's been to 27 countries. He did say, let me check out his thing. Yeah, I could find out. He's everywhere. He's been hotels, the whole shit.
27 countries. I'm not traveling, man.
And some of them multiple times as well.
Who's this unknown saying this stuff about you and Jupiter, Wendy?
Unknown?
Yeah, in the chat.
Don't know, love. Don't know.
It's just a troll that doesn't like us. You know Churches, don't you? She's that
Yeah. What is the story with Sky? Because I've asked her to let me speak to your grandma and that, because I won't have her on my show. Man. Like, and I said, look, let me speak to your grandma or something, because I kind of wanted a nana or whatever. Because I felt like I wanted to give a nana my 2 pence. What's your opinion on that?
She's not supposed to be online. Her family don't like her being online, so it's a difficult one.
She was online in front of her nana. Her nana was all talking in the background and stuff. Because I was saying, give the phone to nana, and she's like, oh, nana's busy, and I was like, well, you can't talk to me unless I talk to Nana first. And he was like,
Yeah.
Nana, somebody someone wants to talk to you. And she was like, no, I don't want to talk to anyone. So Nana knew she was online.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Okay, then.
So the first time I met Sky was actually on Veli's, and Veli introduced her and said that she was authentic. So I assumed that he'd met her. And Sky says that she has met Veli. She says that she's met, and she actually gave a place where she said she met him.
Met Veli where?
Well, she
College,
said Swan.
wasn't it?
Yeah, Swanley
Oh.
College. That's what she said to us.
What? Swanley?
Yeah, but so she came on to Veli's, and I was kind to her because nobody else wanted to talk to her. Okay. And because I was kind to her and she came on and she started coming out with racist stuff about Yardies, they thought that somehow we'd already had previous contact with her, which we hadn't. And that like they do, they tried to hang the racism fucking shit on our shoulders. And, I tried to take her off of that and said to her, because I asked her how old she was. She said she was 22. I said, oh, are you putting on makeup and stuff? I was trying to sort of like take her off the subject. But from there, people just tried to hype it up. And so it put us in a position where we couldn't even have, I feel sorry for her because she is clearly disabled unless she's a really good troll. And so we used to give her sort of like 10 minutes just to talk any old rubbish on our platform, completely off subject, nothing to do with any politics or anything. And then just say to her, look, we want to go into proper discussion now. You're going to have to leave. But just to allow her to have 10 minutes social interaction, really. But because they started saying all this shit, we had to stop even letting her on. So she sort of still follows us around begging all the time, actually, to come on the panel. But other people have let her on. And she picks up a lot of things off of their panels as well and says things. And she gets things mixed up. So
yeah, I'm not feeling that. Yeah, I'm not feeling that Sky Church thing. I don't know why anyone wants her on the panel. You can't be that desperate for panelists, man. We can't have that. And I've said to her as well, nothing personal to you. I just don't feel comfortable with you being on here. You sound like a child. You've got obviously clearly the education level of a small child, and you're clearly highly vulnerable. And I just wouldn't be able to live with myself if someone said the wrong thing or something happened off the fact of you being on my panel. And plus, I think we should all be protecting the most vulnerable people in our society. We all should be. So, yeah, that's why I wanted to speak to the Nan, because I was like, yo, Nan, I wanted to say, yo, Nan, the fuck are you doing, man? Like, get this girl some fucking hobbies and get her off the fucking phone. Get her off the net. Like, what the hell?
She's very clever on the phone, though, Jedi. I mean, she's very clever with the phone because when we stopped allowing her coming on because people started saying stupid rubbish. And I said to Wendy, we could, and when me and Wendy agreed, Wendy said like she weren't comfortable, and I said, well, I'm not really comfortable, but I just feel a bit sorry for her. So we agreed to stop having her on. She started making her own hangouts and inviting people to the hangouts. Yeah.
Yeah, she's not. Yeah, I mean, yeah, technology-wise, it's a stranger feeling when she comes on with the baby voice and that. Like, yo.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, yo, I don't know. And she sounds so lovely. Hello, Jedi. How are you? And then like, yeah, you're right. What's going on? Have you seen Wendy? All the time. Have you seen Wendy?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Is Wendy been here? Is Wendy here? Like, now Wendy's not here, Sky. Like, what's going on? I block her. She comes back with another account. She's got 50,000 accounts. all called Sky Church. Which just something's just not right. I don't know what it is. Something's not right. I just know.
Well, after all that thing with Rodney, which I still don't know if it was the real Rodney or not. I don't think it was, but and the fake video thing, I did begin to wonder if she's an actual really good troll with it, because when she turns her camera on, it appears to be, somebody said that it was the same footage that she's done on 2 different panels, exactly the same.
So what? It
I'm
wasn't
sorry,
live.
Jim,
She
but
wasn't
it's
live
just
on
I've
cam.
got this picture of him, Rodney.
Oh, he's another one that turned out to be a complete nutcase as well.
Turned out to be? Nah, he was nuts from the beginning. He was nuts from the beginning. He's fucking crazy, man. And I don't want him coming back over here trying to like reinvigorate his little stale beef. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But he's got a voice of someone.
He's moved on from you. He's part of the dream team. Well, he was. He was, and he's moved on from them now. But that was quite comical. You'd hear him whispering in the corner. Seriously, he'd be online and he'd be, "What? No, can't talk, got to keep your voice down. And then he'd go back to being normal again. That was really strange, yeah.
Yeah, man. A proper nutter. But yeah, man. Like, big ups to them, man. I leave them all behind, man. I'll leave them all. Just let them do what they need.
Certified nutcases on these channels, I'm telling
Proper,
you.
man. But he was like, yo, he'd only show his face to you.
Oh
yeah. I know. Yeah. Well, when
I'll meet Jupiter in person, and I'll show you in person.
Well, me and him fell out over Jedi. Actually, I don't think Jedi knows this, but me and him fell out over Jedi.
Why was he saying disgusting things?
No, he was blaming you. You know, Respect was the one that outed him, right, and did all the problem with him.
Yeah.
And then you came over here and you done that little kangaroo court thing that you do, like you're doing today. Yeah.
Right.
And then he got upset and he started attacking Jedi and blaming Jedi for everything. And me and Wendy tried to tell him, listen, Jedi's all right. He can be. I actually said, this is what I said, right? I said, I know Jedi can be a little shit sometimes, but he's all right. Yeah. But because Jedi, look, Jedi's like, you called me a little shit.
No, I don't care. I call myself a big shit. It's
right?
cool, man.
Right.
Massive
yeah, but I mean, locally, nothing to do with fucking race.
Gigantic stool.
Right. No, so I said to him, but he's all right. Wendy was like, yeah, you know, you've got to understand that that's just over on Jedi's, that's what they do. We've had the kangaroo court ourselves. And we were trying, he was saying that he was going to go down the legal route and he was going to do this. And we were trying to calm him down and say to him, look, just calm down, you know, why don't you just go over there and have a word with Jedi, front it out. It seemed to me that he was too afraid to speak to you. Then he went off and spoke to Maku. And then he come back and said that he spoke to Maku and all this, but he still had the ump with you. And then he went on Raspects, right? And then he came back to us. And I said to him, look, you went on Raspects, so you're talking normal with Raspect. Raspect's the one who done it to you. And yet you've got it in for Jedi. It don't make sense to me. It's nuts, right? And I said to him, listen, I don't want to be associated with you because not only that, you've now got that fucking nutter, Dan, right, Toitn, running around saying that I sent you over to Raspects to be friendly with them, right? Because, you know, people get paranoid. I said, I can't be bothered with all this fucking nonsense. So because of that, he went, you've abandoned me like a mother abandons a child, right?
Wow.
And then after that, he went on the attack. He went on the attack on me, saying that I love Jedi, I stick up for Jedi. He's going to go and tell Jedi I called him a little shit. And I was like, just go and tell him I called him a little shit. I don't care. And then he went on to Veliz and he got into a big argument with me to say, and you called Jedi a little shit because I think he was hoping you were going to turn up. And I was like, I don't care. I did call him a little shit. Fucking hell. You know, pathetic. All of it got out of hand anyway.
Yeah, silly man. I mean, I'm used to the people like Randy's issue with me is that I truly see him for who he is. I see it. And that's always going to be an issue. Like when someone cuts through all the bullshit and says a few words that lets you know, well, they actually know what I'm about. They get it. And I'm quite resolute and confident in my intuition and the things I pick up on. And yeah, I just feel like I've just made him feel uncomfortable. When he started talking about this whole solicitors thing, that's when I finally got his number. So I said to him, he was like, yeah, my legal team, blah, blah, blah. So I said to him, you know what? I look forward to your legal team contacting me. and taking me to court, because then I'll have some details for you. Then I have your name. Once I've got your name, it's checkmate, and that's it. He melted away after that. He just melted, like that was it. Went on other channels. He was ranting and raving, but he never came back round. The little I shot Jedi's mum in the face. I raped Jedi's daughter. All those little profiles disappeared. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Oh man, he says the foulest shit. Jedi's mum's bullet-ridden riddled face was one of his profiles. This is the foulest shit, man. And all I said to him was, I can't wait for you to submit something in legality so I find out your name. That's all I need. And and that was serious.
He went over and joined that Mankey Dream Team. And while he was over there, he said, he was going to rape Jupiter and make Hector watch.
Oh, wow.
Mate, you fucking ain't.
He's a proper rapist. He's a proper little rapist, man. Like, he's got that rapist vibration about him. He'd rape you and say, look what you made me do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He's like one of them kind of guys. It's like, bro, I can't mix my energy with people like you. Once you've shown what you're about and the things you entertain in your little mind, like, you just stay away from me. Because if I can't see you and give you a beating, then it's just frustrating, isn't it? What's the point? You stay over there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, Randy, we're waiting for you. Thank you for counting up the likes. 120 people watching, 62 likes. That's great, but we're waiting for you, Randy. So, like, jump on now, innit? I'm sure you've munched your curry goat and your rice and peas, man. I'm sure you've munched that, man. I'd eat that in 10 minutes. Maybe I eat too quick, but I'd eat that. Yeah. What's the point of taking long over food? Like, pace yourself, but the longer you eat, the less like you can eat, innit? Do you know what I mean? The longer you take to eat a meal, the less you can eat.
Yeah. I think he probably defrosted it in the microwave or something.
Yeah, and that's the thing, microwave as well, man. You guys need to stop microwaving your food. It's killing all the nutrients. And we don't know what it's opening us up to nowadays, man. We need all the nutrients we can get with the stuff flying around, people's lurgies and germs, and fuck knows what the government's up to. Yeah, we need to be fighting fit, man. This is my first day of like a return back to fitness, by the way. That's why I had to make sure I did South's workout today. And I'm trying to. Wow, I got a mad, sexy. Voice. Fucking hell. I should provide towels for the ladies when I'm on this. Do you know what I mean?
I'll be out.
What they call them things? Squidgy.
Squeegees.
Little, yeah. Trilluminati squeegees coming out soon, man. Oh, MJ, man, we missed you, man. Glad you're back.
Yeah, man. I'm there.
Glad you're back. You must be tired, though.
Hey, I'm completely shattered because I didn't sleep after. Because remember we done freestyle thing on Matthews on Saturday, innit?
I heard all about it.
And it was like I locked off after that, and not too long after that, I had to start running around and didn't sleep until stupid o'clock this morning. And yeah. But I'm tired, but I'm good, innit? I'm good.
It's good. Randy's back in 10 minutes. So hear me. And Rika, what was you laughing at in the corner over there?
The fact that you said about the eating thing. If you take too long to eat, you can't eat as much. I thought that was funny.
Why is that funny?
It's true.
It's true, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I don't understand why people take long to eat. Like, how long should it take you to eat a plate of food? Like, and what about when it gets cold? Like, don't you want your food at the same temperature or near enough the same, innit? Like, you can't eat cold food. How can you digest cold food?
No, I can eat cold food though.
I can't, but it's not the same. It's not the same. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it depends what food it is. Like, cold roast potatoes are banging if they've been made by the right person, and it's cold. That's in they were warm and they've just cooled down. Yesterday's roast potatoes are over, right? They're done. You can't re-warm them.
No. Yesterday's potatoes ain't nice.
Yeah, they're over. Yeah,
You see, Raj has lost 2 stone in 3 months just by doing boxing.
Oh, he's probably been keeping up the boxing, yeah?
Yeah, he's lost 2 stone.
God, is he fighting?
I'm sure he'll find it again. I'm sure they'll be waiting for him wherever he left from there.
Yeah, he's only fighting the punching bag. I don't think
Raj, man. Big up to Raj for his fitness endeavor, man. Couldn't really give a fuck what he does in life, but big him up for like losing weight, man. Takes effort and takes mental strength, man. Hopefully he takes that energy and it fuels him in life and wherever he wants to go and whatever he wants to do, man.
well, at the moment he's fighting with Safaz, so
beefing Safaz on the online.
Yeah.
But Safaz is a proper cokehead junkie, though. Hypocrite cokehead junkie.
Oh God, that's what Raj says.
Yeah, he's a coke-headed hypocrite, stinky little what? I mean, but big enough now.
Wait, so Jed, did you hear me and Sash spitting bars? And Rico?
I was just about. It's mad that I was just about to pull it up just now. I heard that you got spitting
No,
bars.
don't.
Yeah, man.
Oh, can I just finish by calling Safaz Safag? Thank you. Let's move on now.
No, but can we talk about that Artful Dodger guy? Where did Artful Dodger go?
Who's Artful Dodger?
Randy.
The Dodger guy, and he couldn't stop speaking.
Oh,
and I'm sure he turned up at Raj's house, and Raj.
Dogger. What do you want to say about him?
Because he turned up at Raj's house and think Raj was meant to be pressing charges or something.
Hey, do you know what, Rico?
Oh, he turned up at Raj's house again.
No, I don't know if he's done it again.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah.
Yeah, loud Dogger. Don't even say his name no more. Like that's how much we care about Dogger.
No, he didn't turn up at Raj's house again, but he started following him around Tesco's.
And then they had a good conversation and I don't care, man. They're gay. They probably want to have sex with each other.
Oh, stop.
They probably do. Come on, man.
I'm dead.
If Dogger lent in, I don't see Raj pulling away. Put away.
What kind of name is Dogger anyway?
Big up now, man. I mean, I'm just ramping. I don't know what's going on with that situation, but hopefully they're both leaving each other alone and living a good, productive life. I mean, that's my hopes.
Yeah, they're not arguing at the moment. At the moment, he's arguing with Faz, a bloke called Triller, and some woman called Kay. Have you heard Kay yet?
Is Kay from the park?
No, she's some mad
not that
woman. She's absolutely fucking start raving nuts. Some mad Sikh woman.
Sikh woman?
Yeah, she's a Sikh woman, but she's a lunatic. I mean, a real fucking 100% lunatic.
Why? What makes her a lunatic? I feel like she jumped on here, but first, I feel like she jumped on here like a couple of weeks ago.
Well, she just shouts and she goes, she absolutely hates Raj though, which is quite comical. But she jumped onto Raspex and started screaming abuse about Raj and how he's trying to get a war between Muslims and Sikhs. When
was this? Recently? You lot still listen to Raspex?
No, that was about, I don't know, about 8 weeks ago. But since then, she now goes on to, I think it's Amy's and a lot of other platforms going on about him. And so
when I said this in the beginning that everyone just wanted to do what we were doing, it was actually true. Everyone just wanted a live stream. That was really what was going on. The issue. Everyone just wanted a live stream channel. Yeah, man. Big up Amy. I'll check Amy's channel. See what she's saying on there.
Yeah.
Amy went to Islam, didn't she? And then she's still there? She left it. Actually, yeah,
she went to Islam, left it, but I think now she's playing around with Seeking, maybe. Because I think her and Triller are quite close. But I don't know. I don't know.
She's heading towards Sikhism.
I think she's listening to all the Sikhism and stuff, but yeah, no. Let her do what she wants to do.
Yeah, whatever you can do. I mean, look, when you've been selling your fanny, like fucking, I feel like
you what?
Sorry, I said when you've been selling your fanny.
You mean renting it out?
When your pussy's been up for purchase? when you sell your slot?
Wow.
Beefy, can you be Randy's defence? Because I've got to do my daughter's hair.
Nah. So what's the setup then for this court? Who's the judge? Who's the defence? Who's the prosecution?
You can't afford me.
I'm meant to be a defence, but I'm got to do my daughter's hair.
Wait. First of all, what is the prosecution case?
Big spliff for that. Whoa. So you know what man's leaner. Brother, rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what that? Leaner. Keep ties with the mob. Stay on job for the peace. MOB. Why would I run? If I got my machine, when I got that best be ready.
Whoa. No, I'm good.
Sorry, so Beefy, you was asking?
RS, yeah. When it's I'm good. Yagentin.
Hey, Jack and T. Hey, Dragon T, man. You get me? Yeah, you don't need to ask no more questions then, Beefy, I think. Good, yeah.
Is there any more room on the panel? Yeah, there is. Oh, you said 5 minutes. There's one room
He's there.
Oh.
I big up Sarah. Sarah Trill for the donation. Much love. She says, Randy Bennett vaccinated. Please stop with the chat fingers. Typing and jump on. We have many questions. Side eyes. All right, Mom. Randy back. He's back, man. He's back. Hold on a minute. Ain't schools just come off lunch as well? Not cool.
It's half term.
Nothing.
You know, I'm silly, you know, proper silly. All right. Oh yeah, it's half term. Yeah, you're right, Rico, man. Well spotted.
Yeah, all the kids are in the park. Hey, sorry, did anybody see the actual snow today?
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
I thought it was just like the blossom falling off the trees. Yeah.
What the hell was that?
And then Trevor was like, "Oh, it's snowing," and I was like, "What? Like what?" And yeah, it looked strange for real. Like it wasn't. I don't know what's going on. This is mad.
That's some next shit.
And then by the time I like got down the road, the sun was shining. I was just like, I'm in a proper state of confusion right now.
Like
this weather is just confused, bro.
This is looking like a bright day now. Like,
bro, the snow this morning.
Sun shining bright.
I'm confused.
There's no heat when the jump on.
Matrix is
saying
glitching.
you just need to be careful because this is the weather that
wave is coming.
Yeah, and you don't want to be caught up in the third wave bracket.
Right, exactly.
So, you get me? Oh, what's wrong with you? Oh, yeah. Oh, take a test because you're gonna have corona. You will have this virus. Yeah.
We might got brought into the hospital last night.
They won't tell you whether it's SARS-2 or whatever, but you will have coronavirus. Who's this trying to get on? I'm
gonna fall back. Okay.
All right then, Rika. Goodbye.
Don't say it like that.
What?
He said, "Have a good day. Have a good day."
Goodbye, Rika. Pick up, sis.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
In a bit.
Hey, Rika, big up.
Don't say goodbye.
Big up.
Safe travels. Was it Mohib? Mohib, you trying to get back in? Hurry up, man. Trial's about to start. Everyone's had their cheese and onion crisps and their egg sandwiches. Everyone's had a Dr. Pepper.
I don't know where I hid my weed. Fuck's sake.
Everyone's had a Dr. Pepper and that.
Haze. Yes, that's me.
T, can you tell us what flavor is today sponsored by?
Today is sponsored by Vanilla Haze.
Wait, come on,
Mr. Exotic. Let me. I actually don't know what I have. I don't know what this is.
Allow me. I just can't remember where I hid mine. You know when you hide something and you don't know where you've hidden it. And I fully don't even remember hiding it, but I did.
No, but when you find it, Mary Jen, that's the best.
Yeah, you're like, yeah, I found it. Karen, I don't know. The term Karens, I feel like it's been used as a racial epithet. I for one, will not be engaging with that terminology. All right, I'm gonna put that out there. Yo, how many selfies you got? You do a lot of sitting down. Was you sitting down in that chair with your little? I dare you to show us what was on the screen of that iPad.
That's so funny.
You're right, Randy. What's going on?
So, Randy, I hope you enjoyed your last meal. Obviously, that was requested by yourself.
Last meal.
Get this call in session.
Let's get the call in session, man.
Today
Wait. His defense is gone. His defense is gone.
Oh.
Mayor or the bride.
Oh, yeah.
Dupes, you can back him.
Pause.
No, I'm not. No, I'm prosecution with Wendy.
But
you should get this guy sit down.
Wendy and Jupiter, why are you hating though? Why are you hating? You guys are getting no action to your age. You're hitting on Randy. Was getting some action. What's going on?
I think we need someone that like I think what's his name?
Why has the lunatic got his hand?
No, Jupiter, I think you should consider this very carefully because he's in the same racial group as you, same age range. So I think this is something that you should be supporting.
That's the point. You guys don't know, do you? I've got my DNA results back.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you want to know what they are?
Go
on.
47 point something English, 31 point something Celtic. That's Irish, Scottish, and Welsh.
Is it going to be RS Randy Savo or RS Randy Simpson?
Hold on. 16 point something Scandinavian, 4 point something Balkan, and 1.1 Middle Eastern.
Oh, piss off.
I knew you had no connection to Africa. I knew that.
Jupiter, get back your fun country. That is fun country, Jupiter.
I've got 1% Middle Eastern, so that it depends, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's not Africa. That's definitely not Africa.
Yeah, that's too low a percentage. You still got to back him. I think you got to back Randy.
No.
Go back to
No, we don't.
Saudi
No, he
Arabia.
doesn't.
Go back to Saudi Arabia.
R2D2.
I don't know where it's from.
Zero.
Probably Israel, to be fair, because I do know that I've got Jewish in the family. That must be Jewish.
Roman.
We just didn't know.
The Jewish isn't really accounted for, is it?
No, so that's what I know that we definitely got that.
Beefy.
Definitely under the Balkans and all of that.
Beefy, you trying to do dynamic and random banter? Well, you don't have a mic built for that type of output. I'm just saying. Most of your interjection sounds like.
Yeah, that's not going to help when you've got to defend that bloke.
Yo, listen, Randy, I'm willing to defend you if you apologize for calling my name when you came online, and also the fact that you took that comment out of context because it was a rap battle. I said I was going to throw people in the sea. I said I'm going to throw them off buildings, a rap battle. So if you apologize for that and admit to the fact that you have homosexual tendencies, I'm willing to defend you.
Wow.
How can you defend when if your client has made an admission on the thing that you're trying to defend against?
No, this is the thing about law. You can defend even if you don't trust the person is innocent or guilty. That's how court works.
He's wrote no to
Not they
Motive.
made an admission to you.
He ain't even answered you online. He's put it in side chat.
All right, fantastic, Randy. We're going to get to the bottom of this then. We're going to prove that you are a raging homosexual with kinky tendencies. We're going to prove it today.
Yeah, he's going to have to defend himself like the rest of us have to do.
So what, is he just trying to say he's pedosexual versus being a pedophile?
No, he says he's into dominatrix. It's just that he said other things that are suspect to us.
So who's defending him?
He's defending himself by the look of it now.
Randy, can you just come on mic and just address the court quickly, just to see if your mic's working? Because this is we're doing it via video link, not in the chat. So if you just kind of address the court quickly.
Yeah. He said, where's my defence? That's what we're asking him.
Right, well, on behalf of the court, I think the professionals need to have a meeting and sort this out, because the court is not impressed with this unprofessional behaviour that is coming in front of the court today. Thank you.
Yeah, blame Rika, man. Blame Rika, man.
You can defend him then.
Yeah, I don't know what type of defence this is.
Judge?
He's calling you Judge.
Judge. Who's the judge?
Oh, no, I'm speaking on behalf of the court, but the judge hasn't been assigned as of yet.
It was Jed's.
Oh, okay.
Judge Jed's. I'm the clerk.
Let me just could you check Judge Jed's availability for this afternoon, please?
Yes, I will.
So Mary, you're going to be that woman with the typewriter, yeah? You're going to have to kind of make sure that we get.
I'm just that one that runs around with the clipboard and stuff, I think.
I'm just a jury member.
Thanks, PC.
I shall give the verdict.
I make tea and roll spliffs for the judge.
Yeah, if I jump to Randy's defense, it's going to be like another, like that film Sleepers.
Oh, I see the judge is in his chambers. Can we get the judge out of his chambers, please?
When he's ready, we can't rush him.
Okay, fair enough.
Is it really possible for a man like me to have a shower? Can you look like just run just chat like what? I keep hearing about judge this, judge that, clut.
Can the judge just go away? This is not your time. I have directed professionals to go and have a meeting. So go and have your shit, have your shower, do what you got doing it.
Thank you.
So Randy, if we could just quickly reconvene.
Hang on. I raised a point of order for the judge.
Yeah, what's that? What's that then, Judge?
I have no defence this afternoon session.
That means you're guilty.
I'll say, unfortunately, Mr. Bennett, there is nothing that we can do about that. What I would advise you to do is go and see our duty solicitor just down the hallway there to the left. Or perhaps you could make some phone calls and see if you can, get some new representation.
Okay, I will do that. I'll give you.
You know what? Yeah. You're able to defend yourself. Just defend yourself.
Are you okay with that, Your Honour?
Yeah. Let me. I'm gonna wait. Hold on 1 second. Dublin, I'll see you in a minute. I'm gonna kick you for a second. Right.
Is Randy allowed to have a Mackenzie friend?
Can the Mackenzie friend, you know? Fucking hell. I don't want to hear these realistic court terms, man. I'm sick of them. Right.
A McTrilly friend.
Who was trying to get in? Someone was trying to get in. Jump on the show, whoever it was. Come back now. We've just let Dublin go. He's not really talking either. I think he's got bad mic. If you can jump on, otherwise Dublin's going to jump back on. Whoever it was, come back.
Beefy, are you not doing public defense today, no?
Beefy, defend him, man.
Yeah, I've just heard that we have a solicitor down at the courthouse at the moment. I'll give Beefy a call and see if he can deal with this while he's down there.
Oh, you liking this today, innit? You liking this, innit, MJ?
Yeah, man. Come on.
Hey,
who even knew that the courts were open on a bank holiday, eh? I didn't.
Who was trying to jump on, man? Who was it?
Special session.
Do you know what? Don't worry about it. Do you know what? Randy, defend yourself. I'm sure we'll get another defense lawyer soon.
I'm not very well versed in the court procedure, Judge.
Now, I'm not very well versed in judge procedure, but we do what we can.
I think you have more real life experience than me, Judge. Due respect.
Yeah, let's just get on with the questioning. That's
Yeah,
enough.
exactly. Bear delay tactics. It's long.
So Randy, if we just reconvene quickly, I just want to tally up the number of cigarettes that you've had this morning.
No comment.
Okay, what number coffee are you on right now?
Number 3.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, so
no, I want a coffee. I'm on a coffee, man. I'm getting a coffee. Fuck it.
So what I want to know.
Hang on. It's beefy defence.
As directed by the court, you will be defending yourself until or unless there is a duty defence available for you.
Thank you, Clark.
Would the prosecution like to continue?
Yes.
So, Randy, can you explain to us why you spoke about prior deluge this morning when you knew that it sort of like inferred about the Madeleine McCann case? Why did you come on with that attitude?
That was a good question, prosecution. I would like to clear that matter up. So, we and Goddess and I went to Praia de Luz on our first holiday to Portugal, and we were staying in the next town called Lagos, and I noticed Praia de Luz as a good day trip and went there. Subsequently, I realised that it was the place where Madeleine McCann was disappeared. So,
sorry, you realise this? One second, guys. For the purpose of the for the courts, could we please have dates on this? Thanks.
Not even just that.
We go back to the picture.
For the purpose of the court, was you just reading what you were just saying?
Where am I reading from? What?
All right, cool.
I'm quite good at sort of visualizing dictating. Yeah, all right.
I bet you.
Reading is the accusation because you have an unfinished book, and we're wondering if these are.
You're good at visualizing dictating.
Correct, Your Honor.
Okay.
When did you realise it was the place Madeleine was took from? Because anyone that mentions that place, you automatically think of Madeleine McCann.
It's a good question, Wendy. I went in 2014. It was July or May, I think, if we remember from the photo. And then probably 2 years later, I was like, "Oh my God, I went there," and I realized. I put 2 and 2 together, brought the photo back, and that's how I got the connection. I didn't know at the time.
Hold on a minute. 2014, and what was 2 years later?
I realised.
You realised what?
That it was the place where Madeleine disappeared. Because it was.
But you didn't realise while you were there then.
No, because it was out of the news at that time, if you remember, in that period. If you go back and look through the news articles, you realise that...
No, Madeleine McCann went missing in 2007. You went there in 2014. Didn't realise till 2016 that you'd actually been there. That's a bit strange.
No. You remember how Madeleine McCann has been in and out of the news over the last, 14 years? Correct?
Yes.
So it goes through news cycles. So in the time period I'm talking about, it wasn't in the news because
you need. Hang on then. So you need the news to remind you of Madeleine McCann. Is that it?
No, I knew about Madeleine.
So
McCann,
the name of the town. The name of the town didn't jog at anything in your memory. It didn't jog.
No.
It didn't.
No, it's only after 2000.
Pride of the Luge. No, nothing at all. No. I bet you went and had a look at the apartment she went missing from, didn't you?
No, I didn't actually, because I would have done.
So what picture are you talking about?
So is Judge, is it all right to present the evidence again?
What picture are you talking about?
Okay. I need the judge to share screen, remember?
If it's a picture of Madeleine McCann, don't bother.
No, it's just a picture of him on the beach and 2 pair of manky feet.
Oh.
Objection, Your Honour, can I just highlight that my fellow prosecution, who are also white people, are trying to explain this as a romantic trip when we have more questions to figure out what kind of trip that this was.
No,
So we need to
I'm not explaining it as a romantic trip, not at all. I find it very strange that you went to a place like Pride of Deluge and didn't realise while he was there that that was the place that Madeleine McCann went missing from.
Mm.
Get him, Wendy. Get him.
I would also like to point out some reports that came to light in 2014 in regards to Madeleine McCann, which named a paedophile suspect who had also jet-setted around the globe and been given the police the slip. This person was known to frequent places like Thailand.
I saw that, Jed. Can we start with the Jimmy Savile pictures, please?
Randy, I would like to ask if you are aware of this. Are you aware of this report?
Hang on a second. Can we see the photo?
Yes.
Okay. I'm moving my mouse to the top, yeah? We can see the date, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. 31st of May, 2014, 11:49. We just literally sat down and parked the car and we paid for sunbeds for the day. And I thought this was a nice shot with Goddess and I.
Okay. So what made you think about Madeleine McCann 2 years later?
Because I realised that I'd been to that place on holiday, and when Pride Deluge came up, I thought, why does that name ring a bell? And then I realised that that was the place we visited for the day and hadn't connected the two events 2 years before.
Yeah. Do you suffer with memory loss of some sort?
No, not at all.
Can we please note that on the record that Randy does not suffer from memory loss? So everything he has said is correct.
So I also I struggle with names as previously stated.
May I remind Randy that he had a Xanax addiction, and obviously these are one of the side effects. So please
Oh, he's
answer.
had a Xanax addiction. Oh, okay.
But Randy still claims that he has a good memory despite his Xanax taken.
I acknowledge Mohib's point, and I would say that December, January, February, March of December 2017-18 is blurry. So that period, as Mohib rightly pointed out, would be blurry because of the Xanax addiction. Thank you, Mohib.
Sorry, could we have those dates again, please, for the records?
December 2017, yeah?
Yep.
To March 2018.
And can I ask, did you partake in any recreational drugs before December 2017?
Yeah, that was established on the stream on Saturday. That's why I'm saying it's important that people look at the first 2 episodes of the Trillology that will now be known as Randy's introduction to live streaming before we go on.
Can I also highlight that we have not established, but there was spouts of cocaine binges, so that's also potentially leading to or highlighting some form of addiction to partying and frivolous lifestyle.
Acknowledge, Mohib. Thanks for making that point.
I think that kind of information can be kept for the pre-sentencing reports.
I still find it hard to believe that a British male or female would go to Pride of Deluge in 2014 and not recognise the name being connected to Madeleine McCann. I think you're lying.
I understand your point, Wendy.
Can that be stricken from the record, please? Thank you.
And I understand your point, Wendy. And I was surprised that I didn't recognise the name. So a fair point, Wendy.
I would also like to point out that in 2014 there was still a very high publicity campaign that was happening in Praia da Luz. So it's extremely difficult to believe that somebody could be in that location and not know that that was the said location where Madeleine McCann disappeared.
The prosecution nothing if you know. One second.
Okay, Randy.
One second, Randy. One second. But I just like to let the court know that this Mariam McCann case in Praia da Luz, the police there suspected the parents, so there was no big publicity, but they already thought the parents were guilty. So all this stuff the position you're saying is non-irrelevant to us.
No. You see,
I'm sorry, nothing's been proven in a court of law.
He came on this morning, and he indicated to the
I'm saying,
court, which I think was adjourned at the time.
In Portugal at the time, the police
something to do with Praia da Luz. Yes.
Excuse me,
didn't
Your
you,
Honor.
Randy?
Excuse me, Honor. I'm talking. She's interfering. I'm saying.
Go ahead, if you make your submission.
During the time my client went to Praia, whatever it is, Portugal, as most people know it as, not the actual name. The police in Portugal thought the parents were guilty, so there was no big publicity to try to find the killer. So what the prosecution is doing is leading the jury, and that's to stop, Your Honor.
I would like the defense to retract that, because in 2014 the parents had been cleared of any suspicion and nothing has been proven in a court of law. Carry on, prosecution.
That's a British court of law, not the Portuguese court of law, Your Honor. Can that be noted out, please?
First of all, I'd like to remind Randy that the prosecution's name is Wendy, not Wednesday. Secondly, I would like to ask, who is it that kind of booked this holiday? Was it yourself or was it your partner?
Thank you, Mohib. I booked the holiday and paid for the whole holiday.
Out of your money, out of your 40 grand, yeah?
Jupiter, we haven't established the amount of money he had to kind of play with, but we understand that he had 40 grand while he was kind of attending these parties.
Okay. The court has requested to see a copy of the travel documents and some proof of who booked this. We believe it could be a higher source who booked this holiday.
Okay. Was it a working holiday?
No, it was a vacation.
Okay.
And
can we go back to? Yeah, can we go back to the fact that while the court was adjourned, you were alluding to something happening in Praia da Luz when you were there. So can you explain what it was?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Wendy.
Well, the way you came on this morning and brought up that little town, and we're making, you were indicating about Madeleine McCann. What was that about? Why did you do that?
It was just because, if you remember at the time, and you can rewind the stream, and you're free to do that, yeah? As I have said, Wednesday and Saturday is also available, Your Honor. I wanted a photo of Goddess and I to prove that I wasn't Goddess. So it has to be seen in context.
Yes,
Randy,
but you mentioned that place as though you knew something new about Madeleine McCann, and you know you did.
No, I have no additional information about Madeleine McCann. It was just.
So you're a liar as well. That's okay.
Randy, you've already submitted. You've already submitted that you booked the holiday, so it's not a coincidence that you didn't know what was happening at the time. So can you please be kind of? Can you be wary of what you? Hold on. Can you be aware? Can you be aware?
Sorry, can the court please be reminded that this is being recorded? So it'd be better if one person speaks at a time. So when we send these tapes off to be written, we can understand what the dialogue is. Thank you. Mohib, continue, please.
I'm just
Objection declined.
I'm highlighting what Wendy was saying. I'm saying there's no coincidence to him booking the holiday himself and something potentially going on, which was alluded to earlier. So if you can answer what was actually happening, would be very happy with that.
Okay, I've retracted my earlier statement, and I would like Mohib to represent me.
If you would like me to represent you, then you would have to obviously apologize for your comments and your claiming that you have a screenshot, and also admit to the fact that you're a raging homosexual. The deal with paedophilia will deal with that. That's something I'm willing to defend you on.
Okay, that's not available. I'm not a homosexual, so that's off the table.
Not just a homosexual, a raging homosexual. I say that.
Your Honor, Randy, let me talk for you. One second. Objection, Your Honor.
Are you going to represent me, BP? BP, you're going to represent me?
Don't worry. Yeah, listen. Yeah. Your Honor, I would like to strike the last comment from Mohib out of the courts, because we know Mr. Mohib himself is a raging homosexual who frequently puts the rainbow flag up in the chat. I think he has to do someone here. So I would please like for that to be stricken off the record, Your Honor.
That's untrue.
Okay. The court, sorry, excuse me. The court is not impressed with this right now. Could we please establish who the defendant's defense is?
I am, Your Honor. I'm stepping in. I think it's very unfair. I don't like seeing injustice.
Thank you, BC.
You now have your solicitor has been approved under the legal aid scheme. He comes with his own legal aid sponsored microphone.
You don't know. Yeah,
microphone. You don't know.
So this morning when we were talking to you, you said that that you're the woman you refer to as goddess, your partner. You said that she chose the people that she decided to dominate. Did she have a preference in the people that she chose?
Your Honor, 1 second, Randy. Your Honor, I think that's a silly question. If she chose the people, why would he ask if she had a preference if she's choosing the people already? That's a dumb question.
Sorry, this is prosecution's time to ask questions. The defense will have
but
their
the question
time.
doesn't make sense, Your Honor.
I'm saying the question can go ahead.
In the people that she chose.
Your Honor, if she chose the people, that means she had no preference to their clients.
If the defense cannot behave themselves in the courtroom, the defense will be asked to leave. If the defense continues to interrupt whilst the prosecution is speaking, the defense will be held in contempt of court.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Noted, Your Honor. And I would like to also note that I see that
I said, could the prosecution please continue?
So if you could answer that, please, Randy. Did she have a preference?
Okay, as explained earlier, Jupiter, she was running a business, but obviously vetted clients, as they're called, as suitable and not threatening, no threats of violence, understand the boundaries of the business of dominatrix and these businesses. So there is some choice that takes place, and that's all I'm going to say on that subject.
Can I ask, Randy, what was the purpose of her running her own business if she was seeking financial remunerations from yourself? You were funding her holidays, you were buying her expensive gifts. So why was she actually in business? Obviously, she had her kind of sexual business on the side, which you kind of got involved in later on. But why would she have her own business when she was highly reliant on you?
Good question, Mohib. Thank you. The business was prior to my meeting. Who's got YouTube on? The business was started before 2013 and continued whilst I was in a relationship with Goddess. And
okay,
but I haven't finished it, Mohib. I haven't finished. And she liked to be because she's a single woman, single black woman, Mohib. So a discriminated person in society. So she liked to be an independent woman and provide her own means, and therefore was never reliant on me, even though I gave her allowance during the period in question.
Okay. So my question to you is, during your relationship, what happened to this business? Did the business sustain itself, or did it actually kind of liquefy?
The business was not really making much money during our relationship.
So essentially, you met a woman, a highly vulnerable woman, as you said, a woman who's really determined and an independent woman, and basically robbed her of her business. Accurate.
I didn't say vulnerable.
So, Randy, you said that there was a level of preference, and that's all you're going to say on the matter. Was it on race or gender, either of those preferences?
No.
Or age?
No. Remember, I said on the previous 2 streams that she chose me on Plenty of Fish, an important point in this context.
So are you using social media as some form of scapegoat here? Did you not pick
No, I'm using a dating site to just clear up how the relationship started.
Okay. And I'm here wondering what sort of image that you gave her for her to kind of drop her business instinct and obviously tag along with you if you use the language.
As I previously mentioned, this is why the review of the Wednesday and Saturday stream, which I've been calling for in the lunchtime recess, is important. I showed you the picture of me with a face mask that was on my Plenty of Fish profile.
Well, I think the court has decided that this is going to be a fact-finding hearing, and then we will have a conclusion at the end. So we'll continue fact-finding. Any evidence that is needed, you can drop it in the back chat, give me the reference, timestamp, etc., and that can be pulled up. But for now, we're going to do some questioning and some fact-finding.
Okay, can I just request the court that we have a copy of this, however we get it, but a copy of this this Plenty of Fish profile, and also determine what type of mask he was wearing.
This has been requested by the court. This was one of the initial documents that was requested, and unfortunately, the defendant has not supplied that document.
The profile. 1 minute. The profile seems to not be available. I've tried to log in multiple times. It's not accepting me. So I don't know if Plenty of Fish, because it was last accessed in 2013. So I don't know if it's archived or. I mean, I can request from the website if I can get the profile back. If your Honour is happy with that.
Okay, on this topic, I rest my case.
But Your Honor, I would like to say that if the prosecution was bothering watching the last 2 streams, they would know that he showed the profile picture he's talking about on the show yesterday or the day before.
No, I believe that that's not the document that is in question. We are questioning the document in relation to the Plenty of Fish dating account in which the defendant has mentioned. The one we seen yesterday was a personal account of Mr. Bennett, which showed the sex toys and then beads.
I'm talking about the photo being mentioned of him in a face mask.
So, Randy, you said that you stopped 2 paedophiles when you was with a charity. Can you elaborate?
Sorry, I missed the question.
Can
you re-ask, please?
Yeah, you said you stopped 2 active paedophiles when you was working for a charity.
Okay.
Can you elaborate?
Yes. Okay. So
one of them in the Belfast Telegraph.
Okay. So between the years of I was 27 to 29. So 27. I'm born in 68. 70, 88. 1995 to 97, I was employed at a London centre of London charity, and the 2 paedophiles in question, one is a 40-something-year-old man, and the other one is a 18-year-old man. I was contacted by Child Services regarding the first one, and the second one we dismissed, and he was sent to Scotland.
One was just dismissed and sent to Scotland. What do you mean by that? You didn't do...
It was an employee.
Yeah, so you didn't refer him to the police?
I didn't, that my manager did.
Was there a police investigation, do you know?
No, that was confidential. I've only got certain access to confidential items under the post of deputy administrator, not administrator. Yes, I'm only a deputy. I'm not the person who was handling the case. So I've only got outside details.
Okay, Randy, the questions were relating to paedophilia, but the ages that you gave aren't consistent with that. So can you highlight why it's not consistent and why you consider it paedophilia? Or was it paedophilia?
I remind you once again that it's a children's charity in the centre of London, and the users of the charity are 0 to 16.
Can I remind you that the age that you stated was 18?
That was the employee.
Yeah, so what was it that you see the 18-year-old doing that made you think he was a paedophile? Or what evidence did you have?
He was found in a room with an underage girl.
Oh, wow. And the 40-year-old, was it something that occurred at the charity, or was that just...
Yeah, the 40-year-old was trying to organise soccer training.
He was trying to organise what, sorry?
Football training.
And why didn't you report them directly to the police yourself?
Child Services actually warned us of the 40-year-old. So that was immediately stopped by the administrator. The relationship was ended. And the 18-year-old was dismissed, and his family sent him to Scotland.
So can you confirm that they were not reported to the relevant authorities?
As I said earlier, the administrator was handling these cases, and I only know supplementary information.
So in relation to safeguarding, what are the protocols?
Personally report them?
I can't hear two people talking at once.
Why did you not personally report them to the police yourself?
The administrator was handling the cases.
No, but that don't explain why you didn't personally report them.
I knew that the administrator was handling the issues. Child Services was involved, and she was managing the relationship with the ex-employee.
So in relation to safeguarding, what are the protocol steps that you took? So what was your initial interaction to how it was kind of taken out of your hands?
I only met the 40-year-old once, and the 18-year-old was put on extended leave before being sacked.
What is the capacity that you met that 40-year-old, on what grounds?
Because I was in the office, and he came in passing to say he was organising football training with the sports administrator.
So here you have a man who's 40 years old, organising football training, attending a children's charity, and liaising with the staff there.
Correct.
That's my case.
Was any I would like to ask, was any money exchanged on behalf of your corporation with this football training?
No, Your Honour.
Randy, is this common practice for people who do activities outside in the social kind of sphere to come to children's charity and promote it in that way?
Can you reword the question, please?
Is it common for people who are doing things like football training and extracurricular activities with young people to come to a children's charity to promote it?
No.
So as a charity who was helping people up to the age of 16, which would be considered a minor, as we know in this country, did you take any responsibility or any steps to ensure that any adult staff or external people who may be on your premises or who have any involvement with those under 16-year-olds, did they go through any kind of vetting process? Were they checked under the CRB guidelines?
At that time, all CRB checks were rechecked, and everybody was given a briefing about what had happened, because obviously it was a big event in the charity.
So the two individuals, the 40-year-old, the 40-something-year-old, and the 18-year-old, did they go through a vetting process?
As I said earlier, I didn't have access to personal records, so I would expect or suspect that the 18-year-old had been CRB checked, but the 40-year-old had not been CRB checked, and that was the issue.
So Randy, I'm kind of focusing on the moral dilemma that this creates. Somebody's coming to your charity, trying to kind of promote their kind of business to the children. Does this not create like a moral problem for you? And how did you deal with it?
Bear in mind, I'm not dealing with this issue directly. It's done by the sports administrator and the sports staff. So I only heard about it on the grapevine of the business. So, I mean, I only met the guy once.
I'm just saying, as a concerned member of the public, not in your remit of your position, but as a concerned member of the public, as opposed to kind of using this as an anecdotal story later on in life, did this not highlight any red flags for you? And what did you do about it?
To be honest, if you think about it now, it's actually quite a big scandal, and which is why I'm free to talk about it now, because I'm out of NDA contracts, but I'm not free to talk about names because I'm still under child protection law.
So you signed an NDA?
Yeah. When you're in, I have to sign NDAs in every position I go into, to be honest.
Why would you have to sign an NDA regarding that?
Because it's child business. If you know about going into charities and children's charities, then you'll be. I mean, Mary Jane will be able to update you on that. I mean, you don't have to believe mine. But
I'm just saying, like, you seem like I wouldn't be happy to sign an NDA saying I can't talk about paedophilia within a children's charity.
That's not what I'm saying.
This would give me the impression that this information was therefore not public.
Yeah, I mean, I'm making it public now because I think it's quite important to know what was going on in 1995, considering what's been going on in the press over the last, let's say, since, I mean, I don't know where you want to go back with. I mean, you can start with Rotherham, which is actually where I'm from. I'm from a city, from a village 4 miles near Rotherham, so I know all about Rotherham. And then we can go into the Savile years, and then we can go into the deeper investigation into child trafficking and all that kind of business in Savile.
Randy, I'm asking you a question, which is, why did you have to wait for media attention on these such scandals for you to come to that moral conclusion that, you know what, I need to come clean about this? Why did you not?
No, I did. I've been talking about this for some time. It's just that you've got to know about it on this live stream today.
Okay, so knowing about it for a lengthy period of time, I mean, what did you do about it? Did you go to your superiors? Did you kind of address these problems?
I actually was, when this happened, I actually left within a few months, but because there was another issue I had with the organisation in that I was being bullied, and I had to go to an MP to try and get the administrator removed because they were not were bullying employees and were not doing the full responsibility of the job. That failed. The MP refused to act, and I left the organisation in August 2017.
That's very noble of you. What were the reasons or the accusations being made why you were being bullied? Why were you being bullied?
Because this person had a history of bullying through the history of the organization, and nobody had acted. I'm currently doing another bullying case at the moment. It happens to be my neighbor, and I'm also doing some
Randy, with all due respect, my question was, why were you being bullied?
Why me?
What was the reason that you were being bullied in that specific organization at the time?
Oh, right. It's not just me. The employees in the organization were also being bullied. So there was a group of people being bullied. It's not about me.
For what reason?
You'd have to ask the bully. She's 55, 57-year-old woman. I mean, what do you want me to tell you? I don't know.
I mean, you're explaining to us that you kind of highlighted certain inconsistencies within the organization. So I'm asking, has it got anything to do with that?
Poor management? I'm not really sure what you're asking. The committee was poor as well.
I'm saying that you're highlighting things in the organization which are, can be called to question, i.e., such as supervision, such as the way you're kind of vetting, people that are coming in. So I'm saying, was it related to that?
Yes, you could say that. I mean, there was very loose management. The committee was not professional. I was not impressed with how they were running the charity. I was trying to change things for 2.5 years.
So, in what way did this bullying take place? Was this verbal? Was this online? Was this virtual, physical? How was this bullying actually happening?
Okay, remember it's 1995 to 97.
Mm-hmm.
So online wasn't really a thing then.
So how was the bullying taking place?
In person.
In person. And can you remember any of the things that this bully might have said or done, which gives you the view that they were bullying you?
It's just a normal office bully. I mean, shouting, telling me to do things, etc., etc. I mean, I'd have to write a list and think back. I mean, you've sort of put me on the spot right now.
Well, it seems to me there's a bit of a controversy here with the setup of the organization and also kind of mismanagement of people's information. I just wonder, were you in cahoots with it, or were you colluding with these people at the time? Because it seems like you weren't as vocal about making these changes and having these changes enforced. So I wonder if you're part and parcel of the collusion of what the problem is here.
Obviously, Mohib, respectfully, please listen carefully to what I am saying. I escalated the issue beyond the manager to the committee. I then went to the head of the committee, an MP. I got nowhere.
I hear what you're saying, but Randy, I understand why.
I represented the other employees in the organisation. So 10 other people behind me got nowhere. Please listen carefully.
So Randy, I understand. Hold on. I understand you and 10 people, try to escalate the case and nothing happened. So does that not kind of signify that this is part and parcel of the mismanagement? So it's kind of set up in a way where you can't do anything about it.
Yeah, I mean, this. I can tell you another story to re-emphasize poor management in the third sector, charities, NGOs, as you've heard in the news about Oxfam, that has occurred over the last 25 years. So
the problem we weren't talking about that. We weren't talking about that. There's two things. Firstly, if you know that there's been so much mismanagement, your excuse of the administrator was dealing with it and not reporting it to the police yourself when you already know that the mismanagement was poor and their actions are poor, that's a rather weak excuse on that behalf. And secondly, I struggle to wonder whether that was the only situation, or those were the only two situations, and why you would then remain with a company for a few months after that, trying to change something that seems more systematic rather than the exceptions.
Please remember, this is 25 years ago, yeah? So the current climate is not the same. It would be a lot easier today to get these actions done. So in that time, 95 to 97, it was very hard to be a whistleblower, to raise bullying, to get things raised for children's safety. We hadn't done so much high media attention then. There's been a lot of work and a lot of changes that have taken place over the 25 years. You've got to put yourself back in 1995. So the members of the audience and the who are in court today, please think back to 1995. And I'm not sure how old Mohib is. How old are you, Mohib?
I'm 36. The problem for me, Randy,
right,
is when you
so hang on, I haven't finished speaking. Please. So you, Mohib, was not old enough in 1995 to realize what it was like to be employed in a business or a charity at that time.
I was actually in the sector at the time. But my concern here, which should be taken seriously, is the fact that when you have mismanaging a business, that's one thing. But the problem with mismanagement in the industry that you're in is that the consequences that children are affected. So my question to you is, did you do enough? And if you didn't do enough, it seems like you're somebody who you're backing the argument as you've done all you could, but nothing happened. So I'm asking, are you part of the collusion of this?
How old are you, Mohib?
36.
How old were you in 1995?
11. This is not about me.
I'm making a point.
This is not about me. I'm just.
So you lied. You lied. You were not in a charity organisation at the time.
I'm saying that I was in the sector.
At 11?
He might have been collecting for charity.
No, not just that, but it's a moot point, because I said I was in the sector. It doesn't mean I was working in the sector. But the point was, which you're trying to evade, was, I made a point that were you actually helping the situation, or were you part and parcel of the allowing the vulnerability of children to kind of continue?
Judge, can you refer to my previous answers already given, which answers that question directly?
If you could round up that answer for us again, it would be really helpful.
Okay, the answer is, I did all that I could with the tools that I had at the time and the support I had. I was fighting a manager, an MP, and prominent members of Camden society.
So you yourself are claiming that you did your utmost, however, it wasn't enough.
Exactly, thank you.
Okay, and I just highlighted the point that you not doing enough means that children remain vulnerable.
No children were injured or molested or in any way harmed during this period.
As far as you know. I rest my case.
I do know that much.
Okay, the court would just like to note that we have lost some of the prosecution, so I'm nominating T as lead prosecutor at this moment in time. And Beefy, as defense, do you have anything to say on this matter?
Yes, Your Honor. I want to make a point about what the last point that the prosecution Mohib was making last point about someone works for an organization helping kids and they can't do anything, whether fighting the organization itself and everything. the person is to blame. I think that's a very dangerous line to pursue, Mr. Mohib. Now, maybe we hope maybe you refrain from using that tactic. Thank you, Honor.
I'd just like to remind the court that I'm spurred on by the protection of children, so I want to ensure that these things are maintained, and it's quite surprising to me to hear the statement of Randy. So, forgive me.
Maybe if you say
the judge would like to remind everybody here that we are here for the welfare of the public, and it is all of our duties to protect innocent children.
Not just one person. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, so Randy, so if we just slightly move on to the topic that we were kind of discussing earlier, you highlighted something about one of the instances where you were engaged in sexual activities with your partner. You mentioned that she had a chair or a throne, you referred to it as, and you also mentioned that she had her hand on your shoulder. And I wonder how this is possible if she's sitting on a chair.
Sometimes she stands up to administer dominatrix acts like putting a shoe on a sub's back.
Right, and at these moments, what are you currently doing? Does she have her hand on your shoulder, or
yeah, for balance, for balance.
Sure, but you mentioned that you had some sort of leash contraption on you. Would it not be more befitting to hold on to that leash contraption to leverage her weight?
Okay, so that's a good question, because I didn't make that clear. On that night, I did not have the leash.
So is this the first of the 2 nights? Correct. Because you said, okay. So can I ask, like, you spoke about the curiosity of wanting to be involved in her kind of sexual escapades. Can I ask you why on the second occasion did you decide that this was something that you no longer wanted to be involved in? Or was it something that was highly traumatic for you?
Good question, Mohib. After the second occasion, I decided that it was traumatizing. Yeah, because I was trying to play 2 roles at once, and it wasn't working. So I then decided to refrain from partaking in Goddess's activities.
What part wasn't working? The defending her or the watching? What was you having difficulty?
I mean, I've called it Dom security, and it's like I don't really want to be any part of the Dom situation. I want to just be out of it.
Sure. I mean, we can understand that, obviously, being kind of nominated as Dom security, but also having to adorn a choker or some sort of chain. My question for you is, what is it? Because we want to understand the psychology. So, what is it specifically in the second session? Because you spoke about the first session with 3 other kind of people that were involved. What in the second session specifically was traumatic for you, or was it generally, or could you kind of elaborate on that?
Yeah, sure. So the second session, the first session was in Brighton, remember, the Mods and Poppers event. The second session was at a Farringdon club. I can't remember the name of the night, but it's on Farringdon Road, about the level with Farringdon Square. There is a pub with a downstairs, and this is a much harder event than the first event, and it was a lot different activities were going on, and I found it a lot more traumatizing.
So could you allude to some of the activities that were going on? Because you're saying that it's not specifically the activities you were engaging with, but what else was going on around you? You mentioned it being a bit more kind of hardcore. I also noticed that you said Farringdon, which is somewhat of the financial district as well, somewhat part of it. So were there friends there? Were there acquaintances that you knew that were at these parties as well, or was this something
No. So this is Goddess and I on our own attending an event in winter. The previous event was in August bank holiday. So I wore a long black coat, trench coat, and in that event there was public masturbation and more kinkiness.
So I can understand how public masturbation can be quite traumatizing. Was this something you were witnessing for the first time? And was this like kind of people of the same sex as you that were kind of masturbating? That was you were witnessing?
Okay, that's not my first exposure to public masturbation. In India, I have 2 examples of public masturbation.
If we can just kind of home in on
Whoa, what did you say? Sorry, what was that? Randy, say again?
He said he was in the middle of a bukkake.
The court would like to order a expert report. The court has decided to use a company called Jedi Breaks Down Your Bullshit, and we'd like to hear that report later on today, based on these situations that have happened. I think it may be advisable at this time that we take a quick 5-minute recess. We ask people to hit the like button. And just before we take that recess, if the prosecution could just round up again what the allegations are for any of the newcomers in the public gallery, that would be fantastic. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Honor. I just want to kind of highlight the fact that I believe Randy, the defendant, to be a highly kind of conspicuous character. And I would like to point the finger at the fact that he's indulging in sexual tourism, and that's the accusation that's been put against him.
Good stuff. So yeah, I finally found my drawer. So now I can actually relax. And yeah, hit the like button, good people.
Beefy, you need to do your job, man.
Yeah, I told you this is what happens when you have legal aid solicitors and legal aid microphones, man.
Trust me.
Shit. Okay, what am I missing now? I bet now I've found something I've lost something else, isn't it?
Can we play a Red Pill Trill tune, please?
I'm afraid at this moment in time, the defendant does not get to make any requests. Thank you. Unless they put in a super chat.
Just see Maku's name.
Oh, what? Why? Why? Why would you do that? I don't understand. Matthew, we need an explanation on that one.
What, sorry?
Your name?
Yeah, man, that's Jedi, man. You know it's like.
Fuck's sake.
And since there was a lot of cock rings in this trial, it makes sense. I think it's definitely applicable. Yeah, because I had questions, you know what I mean? You talk about engagement rings, yeah, but all we're seeing is cock rings and all sorts of shit.
Very true, Maku, very true.
And yet no explanation. We're seeing all type of implements with batteries and all of this. Are we in recess?
Yeah, we're having a quick 5-minute recess.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the jury's not in. The jury's
I was going to say fag break, but I think that's taken a bit too far, isn't it?
Request court. What?
No, the judge needed a spliff break.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine, man. The judge, once the judge jumps up, man, there's nothing. You lot can mess around in the court, do whatever behind the dock. You know what?
I'm telling you. And yeah, we need some expert reports as well.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna have to jump onto Randy's defense, man, because Beefy's
Oh
just not.
shit!
What?
Beefy's crap.
Oh shit!
Beefy's whack.
Beefy's
Beefy's
whack.
Boy.
I'm here for this. Request court timings. What's that? What's that? What's the court timings?
So I've already told the defendant has already been made aware that he is not in a position to be making any requests at this moment in time.
So what him I deal with? Is what him I deal with?
Well, that's what we're trying to establish.
Yo. Shit.
Request timings 12 to 1:45 to. Huh? Well, the judges haven't been known to stay any later than midnight, so you know. The judges do have families and lives to get home to.
Yeah, family. Hopefully, and after this, hopefully we can break down some of that Trilluminati video. Because you lot did a pitiful job the other day.
Oh, Jedi, do you know what? I apologize. I seriously.
That was embarrassing.
It was a great idea because it was Scrippy who jumped on and we was like, yeah, let's break it down. And then Schiffer came. And
was that the day that Schiffer took multiple L's in a row?
Yep.
I don't know. Why don't you just talk? Because I don't know what you're doing. I'm not sure what that is.
What that is, man. Sorry, Your Honor, man. It's a long time.
A defense, I think.
So some loose court today, bro.
Yeah, court is loose.
Loose.
Like, MJ held it down, though. I have to.
Yeah, she came and bought some.
She came and rescued it. I don't know what one.
I don't even know what kind of mess I walked into.
Yeah, man. Look, you know it's a ghetto court. Yeah, when the defense is doing braiding hair in the middle of the court.
Mad, yeah, braiding hair.
What is this?
Defense is going to braid hair.
Your Honor, this client wants this trial to be over with in not too long.
I just got a few
the
more
judge is finding it all a bit of a mockery. The fact that the client, the defense team just ran off and left him. The prosecution team just ran off and left him. We then had to change prosecutors. Now the prosecutor is becoming the defense. We're not impressed with this.
It's really slack. I mean, this is an open and shut case for me. I would have had him sentenced before found guilty before midday.
What is
you know about all this?
Yo, Chewbacca, you need to sort your mic out.
I
think
So, would the prosecution like to open the next round of questioning?
Yeah, I've just got two more questions, Your Honor, and hopefully we can conclude this case sooner rather than later. So, Randy, if you're back in the court, I'd like to resume if that's okay.
Can we please check where the defendant is and alert security to make sure he hasn't left the building?
Nicker sniffing break is not allowed.
What was he sniffing knickers?
He's doing
Nicker sniffing break is not allowed. I'm done. You may as well just call it Snickers. I'm done.
And because they're little boys' pants, is get some nuts. No, I'm out.
I'm dead.
Time out, Mr. T in the chat, man.
I object. Randy only ever buys smooth peanut butter. Never got no nuts. Smooth only.
I'm not involved. I'm
I heard that Randy's defense drinks not milk.
Mad thing.
The defense is not on trial.
Rika, stop your nonsense. I don't want to see no smiley faces and all of this. What's going on?
I heard about the public masturbation and it not being Randy's first time or whatever. What? I know, chill. I'll big up your chest, sister. Come on. I'll finish what I'm saying. I'll finish what I was saying in a second.
Big spliff for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean up. Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what I lean up. Keep ties to the mob. Stay on job for the peace. MOB. Why would I run? If I got my machine, when I got that, best be ready.
If you want to be lean.
Welcome back, Mr. Bennett. So can we just test your mic? Okay. Okay, so I'd like to reconvene if that's okay with everybody.
Judge, point of order.
Approach the bench.
Okay. Judge, I'd like to request adjournment.
On what grounds?
I want to recruit a special witness.
Is that special witness Goddess?
Yes, Judge.
How long do you need for this adjournment?
3 days.
No, I'm sorry. You should have brought her here at the beginning of trial, and I pushed that we carry on. We don't have an unlimited amount of taxpayers' funds to spend on this, and I'm quite keen after all these years to bring you to justice or to acquit you. So,
sorry, is there any way to get her in on a video link or a call, perhaps? That might speed the process up.
I have been thinking about that this morning, and with today being bank holiday, she is doing grandson duties, so that is not available today, which is why I'm requesting a few days to set up the video link, because she got to watch 2 days of evidence from Saturday and Wednesday to come up to speed on where we are in the process. So the 3 days wasn't just a delaying tactic. I actually thought about the discovery phase of Goddess, and she needs 2 days to prepare for her. I would aim for Thursday.
The court believes that there is sufficient evidence for us to continue.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm wanting to bring some more evidence to the trial. I've now got exhibit number 3 here. I would like to present. And
I would like to remind the defendant for the last time that it is not the court's fault that your defense team has been an absolute shambles today. And in addition to that, your court, your defense team has had a minimum of 6 weeks to prepare this case.
Overruled.
Objection, Your Honor. I'd like to just inform the court that some of us only hired this morning out of nowhere.
Oh, beefy.
Overruled.
Okay, if we can just continue, I'm going to make just for the purposes of the jury. Just for the purposes of the jury, I'm just going to.
I wasn't allowed to present my item 3.
Yes, you may present it, but while you was taking time to present it, we were cracking on with the hearing. Remember, the taxpayer is the real loser in all of this.
I understand, Your Honor. And can I just point out the irony of how a judge looks and how Dred's hair is?
How, pardon?
You know when a judge wears a wig?
Would the defendant like to be held in contempt of court for making personal remarks on the judge's appearance?
Mr. Bennett, this is not the first time you've been mocking the court, so I'd ask that you please refrain from...
Your Honor, my client was just trying a little humour to mask his anxiety. May he continue and present number 3, item number 3.
Please remind your client how to behave appropriately in my courtroom. Thank you.
I shall.
Proceed.
Okay. Mr. Bennett,
you have evidence to present to the court, Mr. Bennett.
I do. Thank you, Your Honor.
No, we should have spoken about this first.
Oh, some new evidence has been brought to light, Your Honor. Did we have we got this evidence in the bag? Yeah.
Yeah. So it can be confirmed that Randy does indeed like nuts and does indeed eat nuts. Yes.
100% nuts.
Okay, Randy. If we can continue. So you mentioned about this traumatic situation which you were in the midst of, surrounded by a number of individuals unknown to the court. Obviously, you mentioned some prior kind of being in this sort of situation. However, I wonder what it is that traumatized you. Was it the actual men? Because you've had prior experience, you're probably less
Objection. Objection. Please just state your question. No leading. No leading.
I wonder if it was actually the men that was traumatizing you or her reaction. Could you please elaborate?
Just confirm to London Minor that I am mentally okay and I am I have a good healthcare team.
The defendant should not address the public gallery. The defendant needs to answer the question, and can the questions please be concise and clear? Thank you.
I just wanted to reassure the court that I am not at suicide risk and that my mental well-being is okay.
To be fair with you, Mr. Bennett, you have been having hallucinations of seeing Jimmy Savile, so I would remind the court that please keep watch of this person because he is highly vulnerable at the moment. And if we can continue with the questioning, what is it that traumatized you? Was it the men masturbating, or was it the reaction of your life partner who was reacting to these men masturbating over her? And did you not like that?
I'd like to remind the client that those are not the only two options to answering the question.
And I'd like to remind you, you've been given time to advise your client previously.
Randy, the men masturbating, were they, how do you say, did they come to the end of their stories?
Which events are you talking about, Your Honor?
At any of these events.
Okay, shall we keep it down to the second event at the club in Farringdon?
Well, I'd like to also know about your previous experiences in India. So,
you want me to go through?
In any of your experiences, did the men finish their stories?
On you?
Only, well, not on me. Can we be clear about that for start? So, in the first two events, no finishing was involved. In the third event, I didn't witness the finishing, but just was aware of a towel and that somebody had finished.
And that finishing, was that where, in what vicinity of Goddess was the finishing?
Nowhere near Goddess. It was a separate activity that was taking place at said club in Farringdon.
Okay. And so when Goddess does a dominatrix stuff, I know you said you've never witnessed, but are you aware of her engaging, interacting, touching, prodding, poking, anything to do with other people's genitalia?
I've never witnessed that myself.
I know you haven't, but are you aware of?
I'm sure you know what I am not aware of.
I'm sure you know what the MO is. I find it hard to believe that you'd that a career dominatrix or someone that was taking being a dominatrix as a career path would not be engaging in some form of sexual contact, because I think a lot of it is, even if it's ignoring it or whatever, but there's going to be some, it's going to be out or not out, there's going to be some reference to it. This ain't all about just getting your back stepped on.
Okay, with respect, Your Honor, in the dominatrix world, it is not about finishing, it is more about pain and submission.
Okay. Anyone else got more questions?
Yeah, so you've avoided my question, Randy. My question to you was, her reaction to these men masturbating, was that the thing that traumatized you?
She didn't see it.
As just explained, in the Farringdon Club, the masturbation activity was occurring downstairs by the dance floor, whilst we were on the ground floor at the bar.
Okay, so what is it specifically?
Objection, Your Honor. I can sense microaggressions from the defendant.
Yeah, I agree. So my question to you specifically was, what is it that traumatized you so much that you felt
Sorry, you're right, Mohib. Just being in a position of submission at the Farringdon Club.
So being in submission, considering yourself as a dominant. So I proposed to the jury that this is a man who was having problems assuming the submissive role, and obviously he was instructed to play the dominant role, was unable to do so, and then went on a sexual escapade and rampage across the Southeast Asia. And this is all a part of his kind of getting back, if you will, at his ex-partner. I rest my case.
How many times is Mohib going to rest his case?
It's just on this specific topic.
No, but prosecution usually presents segments, and then at the end of all the segments says rest his case. They don't say rest their case every time a segment finishes. That's
Hold on. I think Goddess's customers do exactly the same thing. So where did they rest their case? Where did they rest their case? On a lap, on a leg, on a thing?
At the end of the prosecution, please. If you know how court operates, the prosecution doesn't say rest his case after each section. Please, can somebody acknowledge that fact?
Okay, Randy, I just want to highlight the diversion that's happening here, because I asked you a point. I asked you a point. Actually, I made a poignant statement, which was, because of the fact that you were unfulfilling to quote unquote goddess in these sexual escapades. This is the reason why you actually broke up, and as a form of vengeance, you decided to travel around the subcontinent and engage in sexual activity.
I deny any allegation that was inferred, indirectly or directly, from the statement that the prosecution made. My travels around India, Goa, and said other places, Portugal, did not start, begin, finish as a result of the activities that took place in this event with Goddess. So,
okay, let me answer a question. Let me answer a question. Aside from Goddess, in Thailand, did you have sexual contact with anyone?
What year are we talking about?
At any time you've been to Thailand.
Okay, so I first went to Thailand when I was 27 with my partner who I bought this flat. The second time I went with Dave, who you saw in the videos, who was 50. The subsequent times...
How old was you?
34.
You were 34 and you went with a 50-year-old?
No, he was 50 in 2015.
Mr. Bennett, can I remind you that this is a yes/no question?
Can you re-ask the question, please?
Have you, aside from Goddess, have you had sex with anybody or sexual contact with anybody in Thailand?
I have met several of I've met one partner, Sam, who previously mentioned. Samantha, I mentioned on Saturday in the live stream.
Randy, I'd like to advise you that it's not looking good for you if you try and explain away one or two, and it's a quick yes or no would probably be better in your interest.
No.
No. So you didn't have sex with Samantha.
Mad.
You never went. You never had sex with Samantha in Thailand.
Can I restate my answer?
I've just asked you a new one.
Your Honor, he's mocking the court. He's giving answers that are not truly accurate. If I just remind you.
Yeah. Randy?
Okay. Then can I expand on my answer then?
Can you answer the question I've asked you?
I can expand on my answer.
Did you have sex with Sam in Thailand?
Yes. I met Sam at a club on Koh Tao.
So the answer to the original question is yes, not no.
Yes. Exactly.
Why did you answer no?
Because you were insinuating that I was, and Mohib was insinuating I was a sexual tourist, and I was saying no to sexual tourism, and yes.
If you could stick to answering the questions I asked, then that would be splendid.
Okay, Your Honor.
Right. So, apart from Sam,
I had sex with Julie, my original partner that I went to Thailand with.
So on 2 occasions, you went to Thailand with a partner and you had sex with them and only them?
No, 3 times, remember? Goddess I went to Thailand with. And I had sex with Goddess while I was in Thailand.
Okay, so what about time number 4, 5, and 6? You've been there 6 times, am I correct?
6, yeah. Yes.
Right.
Wow.
So,
Wow.
Please don't interrupt. So time number 4, 5, and 6. Did you have sexual contact with anybody?
Yes, Goddess.
So you went back there with Goddess on time number 4?
No, time number 5 and 6.
So time number 4, you had no sexual contact?
No, I didn't have sex on that holiday.
How long was you there for?
3 weeks.
Staying where? With who?
Koh Phangan. I had a bungalow on the beach in the northwest of the island, totally separate from anywhere near any red light district on Koh Phangan, which is literally 6 shops.
You can always travel, though. You can always travel.
Before we get to the red light district, Your Honor, you can see this is clearly sexual tourism. I mean, the fact that he waited to kind of partake in his Xanax kind of binges, and obviously to a point that he became addicted. This is clearly sexual tourism. We all know that kind of exploitation of the medical pharmaceutical industry there is just another point to kind of reference. And obviously he seems to not be able to count, because obviously when he was initially asked about how many people he had sex with, he said 0, and then he's obviously kind of labeled 3 women.
I say, Your Honor, that it's not actually sexual tourism. Randy was suffering from mild depression, and in his wanting to go and find himself and find new happiness, he got caught up a little bit in the wrong crowd. He found himself not knowing what he was taking. It happened to be Xanax. It got him addicted. Obviously, in his state, he was not in a great frame of mind, and that led him to a few sexual encounters that he's not necessarily proud of, but that he did not go out there seeking for.
That's understandable, but frequenting sexual establishments is not the way to go, with all due respect.
That's down to his addiction of Xanax, not looking for sex.
He also mentioned partying while under the influence. Somebody who suffers from depression is not likely to engage in homosexual parties, with all due respect.
Randy, taken advantage of.
Randy, can I? And I don't think your last comment was correct either, Mohib. Randy, can I ask you? In terms of Thailand, you spent quite a bit of time there exploring the island. You've been to different parts. You've met locals. You've had friends that have lived there. You've had friends that have died there. Yeah. This is true. Can you hear me? Right. So, what I wanted to know is, in terms of your view of Thailand, would you describe it as a promiscuous island?
Could the defendant please speak up?
Can I just remind Mr. Bennett, this is no time to go silent. This is an important case that's being conducted here.
Who said yesterday Jimmy Savile's not dead?
Oh shit!
Oh shit! What? Where's he gone? Security! Can somebody call security?
Well, security is unavailable. What you need,
well, can we look for the defendant, please? The defendant has left the courtroom.
Someone came to reception to speak to security. We ain't seen him since.
What do you mean? Security's there. Security's been called in just for this case. Man's right there.
I mean, I've never seen somebody run off in court. This is a admission of guilt, I think.
I'm saying, it's different. Like, I don't know what it was. Yo, my man started doing that distress, like,
His signals.
And then he clicks something. He clicked a little something. Anyway, man, I've got lots of views about him. His body language is amazing. I'm telling you.
Mohib, what did he say about the whole charity thing and the 2 pedos?
I mean, I was trying to kind of ask these questions about him kind of doing all he can, but he basically said that he's in an institution and he's trying to flag certain things because obviously you got
He's
a
a
duty of
liar.
care.
There's a whistleblowing policy that you have when you work with kids.
Yeah.
So you should be able to whistleblow if it concerns children and vulnerable people.
Yeah. And if I'm not mistaken,
it's a regular job when you're working with kids.
yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it probably would have been like the major child charity because obviously if it was around at that time.
Was there an online? Who did you contact? Which agency was contacted regarding the 2 pedophiles? Where are they now? What happened? What happened during the briefing? What did they tell you? There's so many questions.
Yeah, absolutely.
Randy's point on that, Sarah, is that it was in 1995. So I don't know whether those protocols existed back then, but I think Randy's claiming they didn't.
I don't know.
Can I ask one question?
Definitely.
Has Randy got any criminal convictions?
Very good question.
And before we carry on, I would just like to ask, could the defense please speak to their client in relation to just leaving the courtroom unannounced? And I'd like to thank security for bringing him back. That's a fantastic piece, and my regards to them. And please remind your clients of the seriousness of this. This is a court of law. This is a very, very serious matter we are dealing with right here. And we will not tolerate any disrespect.
Can I say pause before anyone says willy-nilly?
Yeah, can I request that we handcuff the defendant? If we can handcuff actually never mind.
What's wrong with Sniper?
You knew it was coming soon. You know what I mean? I knew it. It was on the tip of Mary Jane's tongue. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
on the tip of what was it? Willy-nilly?
Stop it.
All right.
Get me? Randy's willy-nilly, man.
Hey.
Yeah,
Wash your mouth.
Stop. Yeah, any criminal convictions?
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Again?
What is going on with security? Excuse me.
Right, just jumped up. What?
Where's the defense lawyer? What's going on?
I tried. You lot was busting joke. I tried to talk to him, but I couldn't.
Well, I didn't even hear that. Beefy Cochran just went completely quiet, boy.
I am issuing a warrant. I am issuing an automatic 3-month sentence to be added to whatever sentencing has been given.
You need to change that name, boy. We're not really.
Oh no, it's fucking. No, but I think it was relevant because there's definitely.
I'm not feeling that. Nah, I'm not feeling that, bro. I'm not feeling that, bro.
And why is the guy in your picture? Who is that guy in your picture?
Johnny Cochran, man.
Right. Why has he got a rainbow tie on?
I don't know if he's got a rainbow tie.
Oh my god! I'm gonna quickly get him.
It's a rainbow tie, bro. It's a rainbow tie. Sort it out.
That's rainbowish still. It might be just multi-toned.
Don't mind nothing.
Called a multi-tone tie.
So, Mr. Bennett, if you've returned to the court, the question was asked: do you have any previous criminal convictions?
No. Yeah. I appreciate, Randy, that you say it's tiring for the defendant. As I can see, you got some sustenance there. The care team dropped off a package a while ago, and you've been working your way through them. So I hope that buoys you up a little bit. And also, the sobering thought that any potential victims would possibly also be tired from your activities. So let's press on.
I just want to highlight that this is an indication to his addictive personality. We're going to get onto the questioning of the luring of the country, but his addictive personality with the Xanax, with the crisps. So you can see that this is somebody who is jumping from phase to phase, as you can see.
Yeah, that's not what's happening, man. I can tell you what's happening, but I don't want to spoil it. That's not what's happening.
And the cigarette.
We're not seeing addiction.
We're going to save all of that for the expert psychological analysis.
Can I just apologise to Your Honour?
You have by way of asking, no problem.
No, I just had an internet blip and had to refresh my internet and restart StreamYard.
And dump all memory and delete the hard drives.
Whatever you do not call India to fix your internet, please.
Crack on.
Okay. Sorry. Do you have criminal convictions? Sorry. Do you have any criminal convictions in any other country?
No.
Ooh. That was quick.
Doing it harder. Sniping.
No, I'm just asking 1 or 2 questions. You know what I mean? Like, yo, are you trying to dodge? Yeah.
No, mate. I've got my cricket bat here. It's here, mate. It's down here.
Yeah. But you.
Shall I get my cricket bat ready?
Is that how you was dodging the authorities in Thailand?
No, I'm dodging your question, sniper.
I'd like to refer to the judge's earlier question in terms of if the defendant had any sexual contact in Thailand. Was it Thailand?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to extend that question to other countries, and I'd like to define what the defendant believes is sexual contact, just so we're clear on that.
Asked and answered.
Oh.
Defense team, can you just object to the line of questioning, please?
Oh, it's got it wobbly, I'm telling you.
Can I remind the defendant that he's previously on a previous stream mentioned that he has a friend in Goa who he frequently who he stayed with, in fact, and they had a little child there, and he would go to the shop with this little child.
Can I just answer Mohib's question and said, I did not take a little child to a shop in Goa. Mohib is mixing up 2 different events, going round to a friend's in Thailand with me visiting India.
Please, can you elaborate the story, please?
Which one?
The question is pertaining to contact with younger adolescent and children in foreign countries.
Okay, so as I said, on the trip in 2014, I was in a beach bungalow in the northwest of Koh Phangan, and behind that beach bungalow were 8 posh beach bungalows, and I made a friendship with a German firefighter and his wife and child.
Okay, Randy, I have some questions.
I thought you might.
Right. Randy, have you ever engaged with any type of sexual activity with anyone who was not your partner at the time whilst you were in another country?
For reason of clarification, we will define sexual activity as any touching or playing with genitalia, any kissing, or any intercourse, and we'll leave it there.
So,
can we include witnessing of such acts in this?
I was going to say that, Mary Jane. Yes, being a voyeur. I mean,
Yes,
all of the above is in a
witnessing such acts or attending specific venues for such acts.
We can include any such activities that were not done by.
Time for another distraction. Time for the master. Yeah. And he's always sitting back down.
If you could answer the question, have you engaged in any sexual activity in any other country with someone who was not your partner at the time?
I have had a number of one-night stands in different countries.
Was any of this sexual activity with anyone who was a questionable female?
No.
Was any of this sexual activity with an underage person?
No.
There's a little wobble again.
Mr. Bennett, do you consider a transgender or transsexual? Do you consider them male or female?
That is for that person to answer. It's not my business.
So if somebody said to you, "I'm a transsexual female," would you consider her to be a female?
I have such a friend in North London, and I address her as a female.
Randy, have you ever been tested for AIDS?
I have as I've spoken about previously on streams, I have
yes or no?
Yes.
And I would appreciate if the defendant could actually look at the courtroom.
Sorry. So you have been tested for AIDS before?
Yes.
You absolutely positive?
Oh, multiple times.
Objection. Objection.
Absolutely positive. That has been marked on the record. Thank you. Have we requested medical records?
So, Mr. Bennett, are you not worried about having sexual relations with people from different parts of the world so frequently?
I use protection.
I would like to ask, have you ever exchanged money for sexual activity in another country?
No.
Have you ever exchanged favors for sexual activity?
No.
Bread, favors, exchange. Come on, man. What do you mean?
No money, objects, or any other exchange, bartering, or any other type of funds have been exchanged for said activities, which were specific.
You know what's funny though? You say that, yeah? You say that, but then you won't rule out that Goddess was after you for your money. Mad thing.
No, but Goddess wasn't after me for my money. I like how you turn your camera off at this point.
So that again?
There's only me currently on camera, and which seems a bit sort of bullying.
You're in the dock. All eyes on you, mate.
And everyone can turn their camera on and off when they like. You turned it off because you felt pressured.
No, I turned it off.
I turned mine off because I like the judge picture.
I think you do a good impression of a judge as it is, Jed.
Can I just highlight
can we note down yet another distraction technique, please? The line of questioning seems to evoke mass distractions. We're now currently doing the G block laugh.
So, Mr. Bennett, can I just remind you, you're under oath, and I consider you to be somewhat of an honest person. So, could you answer whether you've ever dressed as a woman?
No.
Is that no, you can't answer,
No.
or no, you have not dressed as a woman?
No, I have not dressed as a woman.
Okay, so for the purpose of the court, can you please take your headpiece off?
Sorry. Can we just note down the chain smoking, please? He's taken more drags than RuPaul.
Yeah, the addictive personality has been noted. He's on cigarette number 17. And he has 2 packs of salt and vinegar left, and there was 14 to begin with at the start of the week.
I can't get over the drag and the RuPaul. He's taking more drags than
Hey.
So, Mr. Bennett, can I just confirm that the items of clothing that you have in your wardrobe pertaining to sexual escapades, can you just confirm that they're all male clothing?
As shown on Saturday on Nubian Sliper's YouTube channel, they could be seen to be male items of mine.
For the purpose of the court, would you be able to direct your camera towards the wardrobe so we can see it in its totality?
To go downstairs to my wardrobe again and bring the 3 items up. Am I clear?
Yeah, that would be very kind of you. I mean, do you have a separate room where you keep all of this kind of clothing and
no, it's just the wardrobe in my downstairs bedroom.
Okay.
Why does my defense keep disappearing?
They'll be back. Do you have your defense is up there as well? Still, your defense is above you.
Going nowhere.
Do you own a cage, Randy? Was that a thumbs up?
The 3 items that I'm going to get are the totality plus
the ground floor of your residence. Could it be described as a dungeon?
No, it's a bedroom.
It's a bedroom. And does the bedroom have windows or bars?
It has a door and 2 windows.
And are they accessible to anybody inside of the room?
Yes. Let me get these 3 items and let me get this kicked out of bed.
Your Honor, can I just hold on? Your Honor, can I just highlight the fact that
your internet connection is breaking up. Can you please? I just wanted
to highlight.
I know it's a Muslim thing, but you know, can we get a good strong internet connection? Because it's a bit frustrating when you're coming in.
Wow.
Yeah, can I just highlight? Can I just highlight?
Sorry,
did the court just witness a race?
Sorry. I just wanted to understand what you meant by it's a Muslim thing. He said, "I know it's a Muslim thing." What was that?
Well, this is why I'm choosing to lead the prosecution, because of the fact that he came online initially saying my name, and he's made an accusation against me. And I think a lot of his problems stem from the fact that I'm ideologically opposed to what he wants to stand for, and that's why he has this problem with me.
And can I just put it down? Can I have it down on record that there was nothing wrong with Mohib's internet connection, and it was simply another clever interjection to steer the course of the conversation to somewhere more comfortable and palatable for Mr. Bennett.
Yes, I just want to highlight that he's clearly defrauding the court, because if you recall back to the previous shows, all his sex toys were in arm's length. So he was reaching to the side of his screen and he was picking up, at his free will, he was picking up different sex toys, the ones that we saw anyway.
He brought them there. He brought them there.
Okay.
Can I just add that there's a conflict of interest?
So, excuse me, who's this?
Yeah.
New courtroom. Who's this?
In your courtroom.
I think you're in the wrong place. Who you here to represent?
No, there's a conflict of interest.
Hello,
Mr. Mohammed.
Are you the partner?
Seems to have an issue with my client.
Are you the partner of Mr. Randy, or who are you? Sorry.
Excuse me, my name is not Mohammed, it's Mohib. I think you're fine.
Wow, Mohammed, wow. Wow, Mohammed, you know, that's crazy. Bro, the disrespect. Astaghfirullah. Right, so, Rika B. Who are you? Who are you? You just walked into the court.
I'm defending Randy.
No, what? Excuse me? Please. You can speak to the defense, which happens to be Tizza, player 1, or Beefy. But apart from that, I don't know. We don't recognize you. We've not seen you before in this court.
Sorry, I must interject here. I believe there's a serious conflict of interest by Rika B being the defense, as I do believe there has been financial transactions, such as the Trill lottery ticket that was bought. So I think that in that, with that information to hand,
it's slander.
And in the public, there's a serious conflict of interest here. Sorry, Rika B.
I would like to put to the judge that is just her fee, because to be honest, I'm not sure I can defend him.
This is a complex case. Yeah. It's not easy.
It's not that I can't defend him, but he doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Boy.
And if he's bought you a ticket, then I'm doing this for free, and that's long, isn't it? So.
No, the ticket was prior to this, but yes, definitely a conflict of interest. Well spotted, MJ.
Okay, Mr. Bennett, if you've returned back to the court, could you please display the items of clothing that you've brought back to the court, please?
Sorry, I meant to say M Judge. They smell. 100% smell like boxing glove. They smell like boxing glove. Community boxing glove as well. Yeah. They smell like earring black. They smell like neglected belly button. They smell like pick any primary school window. They smell like phone box, phone receiver. Oh, you know that? You ever been to the phone box and lifted up the phone and be like, fucking hell. They smell like studio mic filter. Mad thing. If you know, you know.
So, Mr. Bennett, can you present to the court the bottom half of the outfit, please?
The bottom half was taken by Goddess, as previously explained.
Sorry, could I just ask the question? Was there actually a bottom half of the outfit?
Yes.
Was it like the Emperor's clothes?
No, it was a standard pair.
It was a?
It's all right. There was some sound or something. I didn't know what was happening. Like silence in court.
Thank you for displaying those items in court. Thank you very much. We noticed that your top half vest had sustained a rip in it. Could you explain where that was sustained?
Sorry, Mohib. I believe the defendant was answering the question of describing the bottom half of the attire.
Okay. The bottom half of the attire was a standard pair of vinyl shorts.
How short were these shorts?
What? Who had vinyl shorts on? What's that? What's vinyl? How can you have vinyl shorts? What's that? That's like a record on your legs? What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry, PVC.
PVC shorts.
By shorts, do you mean thongs, G-string, Brazilian style?
If the judge can resume his googling, I can show the court the said item.
Googling or gobbling?
Googling PVC shorts.
A verbal description will suffice.
They might Google each other.
They
might Google each other.
They might Google each other.
Hey, Peter's favorite line.
The one on the left bottom, I think, is probably.
Who's wearing this?
Left bottom.
Who is wearing these shorts?
No, not that. They're just a smooth pair. Go to the next one.
Smooth groove. Who's wearing these? Is this you, Randy?
The second pair in. Can there be silence in court while I'm presenting these shorts?
Okay, now. I'm just asking who was wearing the shorts.
Can I just finish presenting before I'm interrupted, please?
Yeah, can I know whose shorts they are, please?
Right, I would say, stay with that one, Jeds, please.
Oh, mate. Pause on all of it.
I would say that's probably the best of those ones you've got selected there. So I'll go with that one as the best one.
So you was wearing these?
On the two events previously mentioned, yes.
A question was, did you at any time on the event while wearing these clothes, did you any of you notice the smell of Budussi?
I would really like to take a recess right now to sanitize the courtroom.
And that is sorry, just for the audience, that is batty, ass, and pussy.
Your Honor, I would just like to note Mohib's silence after asking for those for that evidence. He has gone extremely quiet for a while, which is very unlike him.
Can I request for the court that I be allowed to leave? I don't feel too well, please.
Mohib has got.
Let the cleaners come in so we can go vomit. Thanks.
So hold on, who was wearing? Why was you wearing these shorts, Randy? What's going on? What evidence is this?
Previously answered, and previously asked and answered.
So hold on, you was in Thailand wearing them shorts, where you said it was 40 degrees every day.
No, I will restate my answer. Are we all sitting comfortably in our ears?
Carry on.
Well, at least we're not sitting comfortably in them shorts. Go on, carry on.
Yeah, that was a bit of an issue. I just for anybody who's listening, if they want any advice about wearing of PVC shorts, don't forget to slide into my DMs at Randy Bennett Goer.
Wow.
Whoa.
So to answer the question again and restate my answer, at the two events in Brighton and Farringdon, I was wearing the shorts.
Wow. What?
So it's been noted that you were wearing the shorts at the event the second event specifically, where men were masturbating in the lower floor, and you were on the kind of the top floor with your partner, who was dominating 3 individuals.
Wait. How did you know that they were doing that on the top floor then? I mean, how would you know that?
It's a very good question, Your Honor.
Okay, we're mixing up 2 events now.
Randy, what are they watching when they're doing that? Beating the bishop.
Yeah, Rika B sounds like she's asking for a friend.
Well excited about it.
What are they watching? Like, what? I mean, just like, you know, what are they watching? Send the link.
Can I get a job there?
The link. Sorry, Randy. How did you know that they were masturbating on the top floor? Was he clicked out again?
Yeah, that's my head.
He seems to be stunned into silence. Good question.
Randy,
can we see both your hands, please?
I do believe he said they were masturbating on the bottom.
Can you give us a gesture, please? I mean, just show us. What do you do after you feel the men's bums? What do you do with your hand?
So disgusting.
I mean, to be fair,
wait, did you just get censored by YouTube?
That's it. That's saving the flavor. Oh yeah, oh fucking hell. Randy's having internet problems, I think. I don't believe, but I think
he'll be back. I have
his internet problems are very conveniently timed.
Yeah. And he just has to reach over and click a little thing. I see him doing it. So I don't know what's going on. He needs a break. He's trying to. Hopefully the subject matter changes. Oh, hey, you don't like questions about what he's been doing in fucking Thailand.
He really hates a direct question, isn't it?
Yeah, starts trying to. Mohib, I think you should question him more.
To be fair, he's been to 27 countries. So I don't know why you're focusing on only 3 countries out of 27.
I don't even think we want to know the rest of the countries.
Yeah, well, maybe that would be fair if some people asked, because 27 is a lot of countries to travel to. He's been around the globe. Really.
So what? The more countries you go to, the more chance there is that you're going to engage in like weird sexual shit.
But you guys are focusing on 3 countries out of the 27.
Oh, we asked him about.
Randy, come back.
Can we ask what's happened to the 2 pedophiles that he allegedly reported?
Sarah's not letting this go.
And hold on. Sarah, all these 27 countries. Can we Rika? Rika, all these 27 countries, yeah. How many of them are on the sex tourism route?
Let's find out.
What's the age of consent in those countries? Because what we might deem as pedophilia might, be different in another country. So you have to look at the laws in different countries as well.
It's a route, man. He's been everywhere. Gary Glitter's been. He's been everywhere. You get it? Like he's been.
We move, Mr. Mackey, please.
What? Sorry?
Mr. Randy has entered the court again. You were asked a question before you kind of made a sign and left the court. You were asked, how did you know what was going on in the floors below? So you explained that men were masturbating over one another or watching something.
First of all, Randy, who's at the house with you? Randy, someone just open your door. Who was that?
Sorry, guys, I had to reboot my Apple Mac.
Who was that in your house? Who was that in your house, Randy? With you?
Sorry?
Who was that in your house? There's someone in the background before. Who was that?
Where? No. What happened? I've been trying out a new browser called Brave, and it's proving to be unstable. I've now rebooted my Apple Mac, and I've gone back to Chrome.
Right, no problem.
Randy, I suggested that we focus on the 27 countries that you visited, because it's not fair that they're only focusing on the 3 countries.
Okay, so you want me to pull up the 27 countries?
Well, you can speak about them. Where you
ain't even a
travelled.
barrister, are you? Are you, Rika?
That's not going to
You're
help him, though.
You're just a lawyer, ain't it? You just got a solicitor's firm. You're a solicitor, ain't it?
So, Mr. Bennett, call me naive, yeah? Call me naive, but like, you've been in situations where kind of sexual events are happening, where men are masturbating and there's dominatrix domination happening.
Men are masturbating thing, is it?
Yeah, well, I mean, we'll get to the bottom of that. However, I mean, call me naive, but like, you're visiting these countries and you're telling me that you're not engaging in any of that stuff in those countries. Is that what you're trying to claim here?
Sorry?
I asked you a direct question. I said, you're engaging in all these events in this country, kind of these sexual events. But when you're going abroad, you're telling me, especially obviously you're going abroad and you're getting high, and telling me you're not engaging in any of these kind of activities abroad.
Are you feeling okay now, Mohit?
No, it's usually on holidays where we kind of let go, kind of.
Can you just answer the question? He's asking. Can you answer the question?
Okay. The two events highlighted: Brighton, Farringdon. The other activities, Thailand, Goa, Portugal, are different things. The dominatrix events in Brighton and Farringdon have no relationship to the holidays taken in Thailand, Goa, and Portugal.
Here's my point.
Why are you talking like a robot? Why are you talking like a robot? I don't understand.
Here's my point.
Mohib's asking the same questions and he's already got the
No,
answer.
I'm not. No, I'm not. Here's my point.
You are. I can demonstrate it to you.
Hold on. You're going to sex parties here.
If you want, Mohib. You've
Hold
asked
on,
the
you're going
same
to sex
question
parties
in a
in this
different
country.
way 5 times now. And it's not very nice. You're
Okay, that's
insinuating loads of things this afternoon and you haven't got the facts. I've been giving you the facts and you keep insinuating I'm a sexual tourist. So when you've got some evidence, present it. You have no evidence, Mohib. You're just going down this one-track mind. Oh, this is a sexual tourist. So if you want to be an impartial prosecutor and prosecute in a professional way, then please do.
So I asked you a simple question.
Wow. Hey, Rika, deal with your client, man. What? This ain't get out court, you know. Like, talk to your client, man. Advise your client not to be arguing with the prosecution.
Where's the judge? We just lost order there. Where's the judge?
I mean, some of the sex parties you've been engaging in with, I think you'll find that amongst the chat and the panel, you'll find that it's not too common, and not often do we kind of attend.
All right.
However, so my question is, you're going to these parties over here, and then you're going abroad. Are you telling me? Are you trying to kind of deceive the kind of public and say that you're not engaging in any sort of activity abroad? That was the question. So it's open for you to answer.
No. As previously stated, Mohib, your questions are answered and re-answered and re-answered and re-answered. This is the 4th time you've asked the same question in a different way. Please think of a new question.
Were your partners participating in anything?
No.
All of a sudden, it's one-word answers.
Have you ever been with like a sex worker or a prostitute or anyone like that before?
No.
Junges, sloshes.
That matters.
What?
Don't answer. No comment.
A man said his favorite place to visit in Holland is the Blue Light District. Please explain.
Any skits?
And so is Jedi.
Randy, you have to appreciate that.
Wow. Is that what we're doing now?
What is
we're swearing the judge. We're disrespecting the judge. And you expect to win.
Time out.
You expect to win a case. No. You're done, Rika. You're done. You was done from this morning.
You've been found to lie on a few occasions now. There's been a few occasions where you haven't been forthcoming, and I'm saying that we don't know what's happening abroad. Only you know. So you can either mask the situation or you can be forthcoming and be honest. And I'm saying that if you've lied on a few occasions, you know, what's preventing you from lying here? So I'm saying that, like, it's all down to you and what you choose to reveal, but then everyone can make up their mind on what they think. And I'm saying that why did you not have a Xanax addiction here or addiction to any other drug? Why did you wait to go out there to have that addiction? Because it's a form of exploitation, isn't it? Be honest.
Are you going to come up with a question? We've already answered all these questions.
Don't worry, Randy, because Mohib has a YouTube addiction. So don't worry. Don't worry, Randy.
I may have to.
Best slurs from Rika, you know.
I may have to ask Rika to be removed from the courtroom because I think there is a clear bias towards the judge, and as I stated earlier, there is a conflict of interest, and I'm hearing some, you know, borderline abuse right now, and potentially some, you know, some allegations, some false allegations. Clearly, you know, this is slanderous right here.
Beefy, can you step in, please? You step in.
Like the judge has been to Thailand. What's wrong with you, Rika?
Rika, that was an unfair point, because for me to be addicted to YouTube, you have to be there to witness it. Whereas this is quite different. This is something where
don't worry, we all are. We all are.
Yeah,
so if he's addicted to whatever he is, Xanax, so fucking what?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is we're not there to witness it, so we can't say. So
and it was many years back. He's now a sober man. You know,
it altered his
people like
it altered his mental capacity at the time.
You give Randy a chance.
Wow. Now we're putting hold on 1 second. Now we're putting Facts and Randy in the same boat, yeah?
Yeah.
So you're admitting that your client has problem with drugs.
He doesn't.
What? Sorry? Thought you started.
So, Randy, focus on the 27 countries you travelled. You're a well-travelled man.
Yeah, that's not helping. That's definitely not helping.
I think that we should get a roundup from the prosecution and the defence. And if there's any more expert reports to be brought in, then they should be brought in. So any submissions, you know, state them now. And perhaps we could do some deliberations.
But there's not really no deliberation. He's already been found guilty.
We haven't presented all the evidence yet.
Bro, you already been found guilty.
The defence case hasn't started.
10 o'clock this morning. You know when court starts? Yeah, they usually make their judgments before we even attend court.
No, sometimes they take many days. Don't be giving any of that, Maku. You've been to court. You know the procedure.
Yeah, this was a fact-finding hearing, so the judges have to go away and they have to, you know, think about their judgment, and it could take any period of time.
Yeah, it's a Newton hearing, isn't it?
Might even take us 3 days.
Hang on. What about the defence case?
What about the defence case? The defence case has been proven. The defence case has been proven. You have travelled. 1 second. Let's examine the evidence. You have travelled to several countries that are red lighted for sex tourism, paedophiles, known celebrity paedophiles have attended these same places, probably same hotels and all of this type of stuff, right? The nightlife, you have kept that completely separate from your daytime activities. Like we're silly. Yeah, you have a woman who's a dominatrix. In the daytime, yes, you're going to be enjoying the sun, enjoying the wonders of Copenhagen or whatever, right? But nighttime, that's what we were talking about. The lady boys, that's what we were talking about. The unfortunate whole families that get drawn in, mother, grandmother, and the woman in question, the Thai bride, right? All of these things have been avoided. You want to mess around with PVC, talking all this nonsense and thing and da-da-da. But the most dodgiest thing is that your associates, some have met an unfortunate end, yeah, and have some dodgy circumstances around it. Now you keep hopping from island to island, right? Because now you're done with Thailand, because you seem to have no links there or no reason to go there, blah, 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 blah. Now you back in Goa. Goa, where you told us that you bumped into and had conversations with pedophiles. And yet that you know that Thailand, where you used to previously go on holiday, was a hotbed of it, but yet you saw not one individual. Like all of these things, all this evidence that you gave us basically convicted you. Now you want to sit here getting angry with Mohib like Mohib did something to you. He only asked questions, relevant questions at that. If you go somewhere once or twice or 3 times, we can say that is a holiday and that is a holiday you like. 6 times of each country, yeah, is something different, bro. And it's especially the major 3 where you're saying it's Portugal, Thailand, and Goa. But everywhere else you've been once, twice, 3 times a lady. Or a lady boy, should I say. So don't sit here and get upset that we are going to examine the evidence. The evidence has been put forth by you. Do you get what I'm saying? The only thing that hasn't been brought forth is your star witness. So until then, you're not really sitting in a position of authority or being the person who's explained everything to us and been open and forthcoming. Because we know the previous evidence that you want us to bring from the last shows only showed a small snippet of your life in Thailand. The rest are on compact discs or DVDs, still being ready to upload onto your computer, and then we can see what's really going on. And even those pictures you showed us, you blatantly said that certain pictures have been omitted because you don't want Goddess, obviously, to be exposed in the pictures, which is fair enough, right? But showing that editing is going on even in what you're calling basic snaps. And then you're bringing out Lady Whiplash chains, all sorts. You said you had a dungeon. Now you want to rent out the dungeon. Cool. But don't expect us not to have some, you know, The Rock eyebrows when it comes to the subject. Rika, shh. You had your chance. You know what I'm saying? All you did was, hey, yeah, you tell him. Tell him what? Tell him what? Your client is a sexual deviant, man. You need to sort that out. You get me? And don't be comparing them with people who had genuine drug habits and recovered from it. This guy had a habit and he hasn't recovered. He's still in denial. And you're there encouraging it, Rika. I'm very surprised at you. Anyway.
I'm not guilty. Not guilty. You just say not guilty, my man. They're just trying to. What they're trying to do is gang up on you, blood.
Right, I swear it was only one person speaking. I let everybody speak. I let everybody say. I think they did an excellent job. Yeah, even the judge himself.
Yeah, the judge is biased.
I don't think the judge is biased. I think the judge was real. He kept it real. You hear me? The judge kept it real. He asked relevant questions in a calm, concise voice. All he got back.
I can't hear you.
There's no evidence.
Randy.
I think you have to prove beyond a possible doubt that this guy has committed a crime. There's no evidence. All he's got is a few pictures and a few stories about his sex life, which is open.
Hold on, Rika.
And I am not.
Just because he's open about his sex life, you are judging him.
Rika, how many pictures in that simple thing were damning? Huh? The one with the pitney on the lap, that was cool, yeah? The one with the pitney in the foreground and the dad far in the background. So you weren't even trying to take a picture of the dad.
Testing.
That was like a coincidence and shit.
Can hear you now. We can hear you now.
Yeah? The dad's in the background like, look. There's the dad. You never thought nothing strange about that. That's just normal, isn't it? Yeah? This white.
I don't go to the places. When I go on holiday, I like to go to the tourist bit. Obviously, he likes to go to the other unprivileged area. So that's what you're doing. It. You see people, the gully side and all that.
No, he goes to the sex tourism area. He goes to the hedonism. He goes to those places which you know exist in multiple countries. Multiple countries. They got their bases. They got their hotels where they walk around starkers.
Yeah, but we didn't see those pictures.
Can I just point out?
I don't want to see those pictures, Lika.
There's an appeal for. Can I just point out? There's an appeal for a retrial.
I think so. I think we need to. I think it's even need to get adjourned so that we can get Goddess on the platform.
Yeah, no. I think we need to adjourn it so that he can get some proper representation, because what has happened today is completely farcical. You just can't be going out shopping in the middle of a trial.
So my phone's ringing. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
You see what I'm saying? This is slackness. This is solicitor stuff.
I've got a not guilty from the one of the witnesses.
What witness?
Weird stuff.
Yeah, weird. It says it's all said in the name.
Weird stuff says not guilty.
Yeah, weird stuff. It just says it all. yeah. No one cares about weird stuff.
Weird stuff
is not on the panel. No, weird stuff is not on the panel.
Listen, let me tell you something. Weird stuff is clearly a Man United supporter. He's incapable of making good decisions.
He's in the jury. It's members of the public.
Sorry,
in the jury. There you go. He's in the jury.
No shot at you, Maku.
He's in the jury. It's members of the public, remember? It's members of the public, remember, in the jury. It's not Maku in the jury.
No, there's jurors and there's the public gallery. He's in the public gallery.
No, he's on the jury.
He's in the public gallery.
Have you questioned the jury?
He got rejected from the jury because he's a Man United supporter.
I think that's very unfavourable.
And two, his name is Weird Stuff.
We want
you to be hold on. We want you to be judged by your peers. And if you're saying that Weird Stuff is your peers, then you put yourself more in the soup.
That was a good one.
I'm just saying.
Maku's in now.
Yeah.
Sniping.
Imagine that. You're going through jurors. Yes. What's your name? Weird Stuff. Yeah. Randy's there. Yeah. Put him in. I'm not buying it, man. I'm not buying it.
That's just his internet handle. He has a real name in real life.
And what's his name?
His name
might be
is
an accessory to all these crimes, Mackie. You never know.
He's got Bennett at the end of it. Go on.
Is he an accessory to the crimes?
It's just a normal, regular Man United supporter. I'm a Man United supporter myself, so I second Weird Stuff.
Yeah, that's even damaged yourself. You second Weird Stuff.
No, he's a Man United supporter. Weird Stuff is just a handle for the internet. He has a real name and a real life.
Yeah.
Just because you have a prejudice against Man United supporters, I think.
So can I ask you? Do you know Weird Stuff in real life?
What do you think of recruited people?
Just asking.
No, I haven't recruited people.
Then
all right, so again,
yeah.
You have a problem with trying to edit what I say to you in order for it to suit the agenda of what you're trying to portray. Could you please answer the question directly? Do you know the owner of the account Weird Stuff offline?
No.
All right. So all that vouching you're doing for him is dead, though.
Sorry?
Yep, as dead as that silence.
Yeah, man, it's not a void, man. You're lucky I just got my weed, bro. It's peak for you now.
So, on behalf of the public, I would just like to highlight that the issue of, this kind of sexual activity and weird stuff. We're going to call it weird stuff now, yeah.
Weird stuff.
It's a cause of great public concern and anxiety, especially following such incidents as the unveiling of the Savile scandal. So I think presentation of such defendants, such as Randy, enlightens the public and gives them an understanding of such crimes. And now we just
impartial court. What do you mean such crimes?
Such
There's
crimes.
No crime proven.
Such
no
crimes.
We're still in the judicial process, my honour. No crime has been proven, and we're still waiting to hear from the defence.
I think many crimes have been proven in this courtroom over the past couple of weeks. Yeah, from fashion crimes to...
Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean. Lean up. Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what I... Lean up. Keep ties with the mob. Stay on job for the peace. MOB. Why would I run? If I got my machine. When I got that means. Best be ready.
Big up, Sarah. Come on.
This guy got talent. Yeah.
He clearly has some, you know.
It was the synchronicity. You get me? Like, bow.
He came out from the shadows and he just did it.
Yeah, it was just mad. So yeah, Randy, man, at the end of the day, big up Sarah for that. We can adjourn, but it's gonna continue, it's gonna reconvene, and right now you're in a losing position. Yeah, you can go on mute as well. You know what I mean?
So are we going to keep our final submissions for the next day?
I haven't done the defence. No defence has been heard. It's 5 o'clock, and I'm suggesting we adjourn for the day.
Yeah, we can. Well, it's up to the judge, to be honest. You get what I'm saying? All I'm saying is like, yeah, you was about to get that work still.
Well, I'll make a recommendation that we have final submissions on the next hearing. If there is any witnesses to be brought forth, that should be confirmed within 24 hours. So by 5 p.m. tomorrow, I would like to know if there's any more witnesses. And then we will have a final conclusion and sentencing.
Can I tell you my honor?
Hang on a minute. You're
I like that one, Mary Jane.
Randy, one second, Randy.
This is a kangaroo court, and I can do dismissal of this proceeding.
Oh, you're triggered. You ain't even brought enough evidence to get it dismissed. Like, what are you doing?
You might want to change your defense team as well.
Yeah, man, it's terrible. I didn't like the way Rika was cheerleading. Like, you're not supposed to cheerlead.
You dug a hole for yourself, basically.
Yeah, you must advise your client. She left you. She went shopping.
The court would like to ensure, that we have just one defense team. We need a stable defense team, because the defense team today was absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, it's
been wobbling. I blame the court, Your Honor. I blame the court, Your Honor.
Wow.
You might want to get
notice I was given to represent the client was
contempt.
No. It's all right. He's the duty solicitor, so you know what I mean. It's not his fault, really. I understand where beef is coming from. But what I'm saying is,
given maybe 3 days for me and my client to organize a defense, and if the prosecution could not go missing like Madeline, that'd be helpful as well.
Innit? And well, it's the defense. I mean, the defense now is sipping on some Tetley. You know what I'm saying? Quite quiet.
Where is the defense?
Yeah, he's sitting on some Tetley, like, nothing to do with me, blood. Get me? I'm just saying, a picture paints 1,000 words.
Yeah.
Yeah. He did try as well. He tried to advise the client, but the client seems to be renegade. Wants to be arguing with prosecution and stuff. This is slack. Slack, boy. Many men have gone to jail for a couple of days for less. Well, DMX is dead now. What's going on?
What?
Well, some people say DMX.
Oh wait, is he?
Well, when you're brain dead, the body usually follows after.
No, it says an hour ago that he was taken off life support and he's breathing on his own.
Yeah, but you can breathe on your own.
There's COVID. Don't worry, there's COVID. False alarm, there's COVID. No overdose.
No.
Are we having a recess? Or a German?
COVID. Did it say COVID?
It's a German.
People stop killing him, yeah.
German, okay.
We say?
Adjournment.
Yeah.
Now, the adjournment was every time you didn't go. Every time you didn't go to Thailand or Goa, that was the adjournment. The victim got arrested. You get it?
Yeah. Fool, yeah.
called respite. Yeah. Get me? Fucking hell.
AKA
Yeah.
Mr.
And just because these man showing off, you know, English passport is powerful. These guys
They
run
can
around
bribe
with
their way,
diplomatic,
out of everything.
diplomatic immunity
it's
in
missionary work,
non-paying.
bro. All missionary work.
Yeah, the name should
All
have told
missionary
you
work, yeah.
non-paying. There's no one paying there. Yeah, non-paying. There's no one paying there, and y'all still went there several times. Why is it 6 as well? What's this 666 business? What are you doing, Randy?
Randy, do you own any red shoes by any chance?
In it.
I think she went to court next time.
Blood in it.
You might get up scot free. Come on, your red shoes, you'll be alright.
No, he's got brown shoes. You know the one that Goddess shoved up his ass.
I said, I'm wearing red shoes. Any red shoes? Come on,
you like that, Randy? I'm security.
So we adjourn till Thursday.
Thursday? Fuck you. What do you mean Thursday? Why are you doing Thursday? Who's
yeah,
that?
we'll start witness. We're in Thursday. With witness coming on Thursday.
No, bring her. You better bring her tomorrow. Miss Whitlash.
No. Hey, Michael, come on. You know she's a working girl. Come on, give me a break.
It's 24 hours. That's all you have.
No, I'm saying. Look, it's bank holiday. We understand it's family business, right? Tomorrow ain't bank holiday. Let's do it. Yeah. Stop the nonsense.
Yeah, I need to rest, bro. Carry all them tools. Spanking people and easy, Michael.
Spanking ain't easy. Spanking ain't easy. Spanking ain't easy.
Spanking ain't easy.
Mad. Yeah, I just get more scared. Every story now is starting to think, and that little bit of aggression towards Mohib of all people, I just, bruh.
Triggering question.
I've seen a new side to Randy. See, it's that aggressive side. Remember them old guys who they do look like they could harm a fly, but yet they've got the grip of the Hulk. It's those guys you got to watch out. Those are the pedos. Those are the stalkers. When they grab you and the whole body, your side of your body's paralyzed, then you really see how strong Randy is. Yeah, you see how the aggression in his eyes when he was talking. Yeah, like if you was here, Mohib, right now, I will shove that dildo. Oops, pause. Anyway, let's move on.
Allow it.
Yeah.
House.
This guy is doing passive aggressive all day, you know. And he's not even passive aggressive with it. He's giving cheek. He's giving thing. Even his defense is giving cheek as well. Disgusting behavior.
Do you notice he was more upset about the sex tourism and the paedophilia stuff that we were? Did you notice that?
Yeah.
He didn't get that aggressive about the
deflection tactics. I just don't understand. Do you get me? And then he's like, "Oh, you lot haven't proven anything, nigga." Really?
He's soft-handed.
But really,
so hold on, wait. You went on holiday and you had sex with your partners. Cool. You went on holiday and you had sex with the people of the place. That is sex tourism. Because you're a tourist and they live there.
That never happened at any time. As I answered before, you're reasking the same question as I've stated before to Mohib, asked and answered 4 times, 5 times this time.
So no. Yeah? That's your answer.
One night stands in a foreign country, sex tourism.
Several one night stands. Let's get it right. So if you have several one night stands, yeah, is that
pattern of behavior
in having sex in another country where it's called sex tourism?
Well, can I ask you a question though? If you're a single guy, you're on holiday, you meet a girl, you have sex, what's wrong with that?
It's still the power dynamic. He's got more power.
Listen. If you carry your girl
and vulnerability.
Bro, now people go on holiday and holiday sex out here. Come on, bro.
If you
jackets out here from holidays.
Look at the area.
Let's be fair.
It doesn't go to high class.
Beefy. If you carry your girl,
you got jackets out here from holidays. You know that, Michael.
Bro, if you carry your girl to France, right? We're gonna say, "Oh, Beefy, you went with the missus and had a romantic weekend." And you're going to come out and you say, "Yeah, man, we did a little thing, blah, 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 enjoy the sights, rah. Cool." Yeah? But you don't go to a place where there's more pedos than actual tourists. You don't do that. Yeah? And then feign to see what is going on around you. And you've got a bike. You've got a bike on tap every time you reach there. Blow. There you go, Randy. No shoes, riding bike, Randy.
Point of order, Your Honour.
Bro, this guy's prepared. Remember, he's dyeing his hair different colors. One second.
Point of order, Your Honour.
He's dyeing his hair different colors.
The vast
Can we address that? Can we address that? A man had a color range.
Of tourists to these locations are normal, everyday tourists like you would see in the population of the UK. The vast majority, the overwhelming majority, Thailand, Goa, and all these places are just normal tourists. Thank you, Your Honour.
So I ask again then, yeah? Where has the most pedophiles, according to you, Randy?
Already answered. Cambodia.
And what was the answer? What was the answer?
Cambodia.
No, you didn't say Cambodia, bro. You didn't say Cambodia. You said Thailand. But you said you never encountered any in the place that has the most, according to you. And then the place that doesn't have, one second.
Can we just Google the fact?
Yeah?
Can we just Google the fact?
No. All right, cool. Anyway, so and then you said that in Goa, the place that has less than in Thailand, right? Are we clear about that? You made that point. One has more than the other, and it's definitely Thailand more than Goa. You said you encountered pedophiles or someone that you thought could have been a pedophile or whatever in Goa, not in Thailand, which is completely amazing to me that you went there 6 times to Thailand, yeah, where sex tourism is normal. My Thai bride, your friend managed to grab a Thai bride, yeah. You disingenuous cunt, yeah. You're being disingenuous, yeah. You pretended when I said it from the beginning. What Thai bride thing? You was like, no, Matthew. Then you made us read a report about your dead friend, God rest his soul. Yeah. And the first thing that came up was his kids and his Thai bride. Then you don't telling me you don't know about sex tourism. You're taking me for a cunt. And you're taking the judge for a cunt, the jury, you're taking the whole court system for an absolute muppet. Like, you got to explain this, Randy. You know, it's not making no sense, bro. Yeah? You want to play this game? You ain't leaving this court today. You're leaving in a sweatbox. Yeah? You're getting remanded in custody when I'm done with you. Yeah? That's the last time you wear PVC. Yeah? You're going to be wearing tracksuit, Fruit of the Loom. Yeah, with a yellow stripe down the side, because you try to escape as well. Mad thing. Yeah. Don't turn off your camera like you don't know what I'm talking about, Randy, man. Answer the fucking questions. That's what I thought. Anyway, I conclude, Your Honor, that Randy.
Sorry, I was just making a cup of coffee. Was there a question there?
Yeah, you better blow off that laptop, mate. The amount of filth you've been typing in there.
Which part of Thailand was he in? Or were you in the northern part?
He was in the sex tourism part.
I was in Koh Samui, Koh Tao, and Koh Phangan.
Can we go to Google? Which one of those don't have sex tourism? Which one? Go on.
Apparently, the northern part is the one with like the highest rate of like people prostituting their children off and poor families and.
It's the whole island, sis. It's the whole island. We're not going to play no games.
That's not true. Can we get some facts on the table?
Wait. The person who never encountered one in Thailand is speaking. Can you imagine? Yeah, he's been there 6 times. He's got his own bike. Yeah. He's even got
even had a dog.
Even had a dog. Even had privilege of putting other people's on his lap like he was Michael Jackson. Huh? Like he was Michael Jackson at the award show. with Geordie Chandler and that. Just bouncing the youth on the what? What's going on? Yeah? We're not even getting into the hair dye. A man was born ginger, fam.
Oh, you ran away again.
Ginger. Yeah? And then he's got color ranges, he's got all sorts, he's got different identities for different countries. Why, Randy? Why? Just be Randy. Even Randy's fake.
Objection. He might just be a spy or work for a secret service.
Yeah, he does.
Or
yeah.
he might be Jimmy Savile.
A sex ring. When you're involved in a sex ring or a sex scandal, yeah, you're going to do that. You're going to change your name. Randy Bennett. Yeah. Walter White. Come on, let's stop playing this game. Ain't got time for this shit.
Hector. Oh, no, sorry.
You get me? That's all I'm saying, bro. You get me? Man's bringing up whips, chains, all sorts. For what? You're saying it, you're blaming it on your ex. So poor.
Who's not there currently, but you still have
not there currently. And then you try to throw that she's a black woman. Yeah, oh, she's a black woman, isn't it? She's the one who taught me, taught you. Let's rewind and see where that has occurred once before in history, where a white guy has been completely oblivious about dominatrix, S&M, USA, completely oblivious. Yeah, don't know about wearing nappies and pretending to be babies, all of that shit. Just completely gone out of mind. Because you don't even need to leave England to experience that shit.
To be fair,
all the brothels, all the thing in England alone. And this guy is saying he's oblivious. Some black woman, some supposed Grace Jones chick, yeah, just grabbed him, boom, and thing him and showed him the rays and showed him the ropes and changed his whole life. It was so good, he wanted to marry her.
Those events could happen on the days that he doesn't frequent those clubs.
Frequent. Like once you go to another country, to a club with that person, it's another level, bro. You're not just friends anymore. You're not just associates. You're not just security. Man said he went on holiday to have sex with her. Because normally when she's at home, there's no time, bro. There's no space. She's booked out.
Why did she go over there? Maybe she was working. There's online
Randy's
sex.
backstage.
All this
She's
stuff
backstage.
now online.
Randy's been doing it with every girl he's been with. Listen, he's the teacher. Listen, he's the teacher. Because if this girl is not that long ago, all the other previous women who've been to Thailand with him and had sex with him in Thailand, yeah, definitely know what Randy's about.
Is he on his pimp move?
Let him not fool us. Yeah, let him not fool us, feigning ignorance and saying, "Oh, you know,
security,
more
like
one woman, goddess, who taught me about the wonders of the world." And you know, I'm not buying it, bro. You still got her things in the cupboard.
Jedi.
She got her own drawer. Her own drawer. She probably got her own key still.
Yeah, she's probably
just roll up on with high boots. Come in, Randy. You know what to do. Get the chain. Bow. We're going for a walk. Dog thing. Dog Tanyan. Butt naked with a chain around the neck, walking around whatever ends he lives. Mad thing. Hackney. People like, that's not stuff. That's not stuff. You know what I mean? That's a Yorkshire Savile. See, Yorkshire Savile, mate. Yeah, look how he looks at Savile from the front. You get it? Like, nah.
You know, we were talking about fake deaths yesterday. Might be Jimmy Savile, you know?
Well, yeah, another one could have.
This is what I'm saying, sis. You get me? This is what I'm saying.
You say Randy?
Yes.
The timeline as well. 1995.
No, you see,
charities and all.
You know what I mean?
Savile is definitely a.
And hold on. The whole Walkers thing as well. Like, why is man just sitting there eating Walkers crisps all the time? I checked the link I put in the back chat.
Product placement, yeah. This nigga's doing product placement and that. Allow it. Yeah. You better put some money in the super chat.
Yo.
For your defense counsel or something.
Oh, I have a question from.
Oh no. Sorry, Mary Jane. I just opened it and I got some. I wasn't expecting that. Like, you are done out here. Yeah, is it Walkers as well that he's eating?
Yes, it's always Walkers he's eating.
He's done. He's finished.
So I'm saying, I guarantee you, I can find you a picture of Randy literally holding up the bag so you can see that it's Walkers.
Mad.
You and Gary. I think it's a call for help.
They do plastic surgery, so I'm sure you can get a bit of face, reconstruction.
He's bribed his
bit of weight.
He's bribed his defense. He's
stopped dyeing the hair.
He's bribed his defense with stale crisps. Manty.
Not at all.
It was with crunchy peanut butter and nut milk.
Yeah.
He's backstage, by the way, Jedi.
Smooth. Remember the defense said he only uses smooth peanut butter.
Yeah, see, that's when I had to bounce. See, I didn't realize, innit? My client, I mixed my client up.
With what? Mr. T?
With someone that's not Randy, clearly. I thought my client didn't like nuts, but when he brought out the crunchy, I couldn't defend him, so Rika took back over.
No, I think you couldn't defend him the moment he brought out the PVC shorts. I was going to say that was a major L. Do you know what I'm saying? For whoever was defending him, I would have ducked for cover.
I was ready to go back.
Man's all stopping grown-ass man saying, yeah, these are the shorts. Like, wow, right.
It's not. I'd imagine that the defense's management is going to have a little talk to them about what cases they should and shouldn't be taken on.
I don't take these type of cases. That's why I don't take these type of cases.
Innit?
I mean,
straight up L's. You may as well be defending Schiffer.
Got a better chance. You know what I mean? At least my client will keep quiet for a second and ask him to. Bloody hell. This one's going on Renegade. I just can't believe the Mohib attack was unnecessary. You know what I mean? You trying to prove your innocence and you're getting all aggressive in that. You know what I mean?
He was triggered. I'm
just saying, it could have been, it could have been the neighbor's kid. You know what I mean? And you got angry like, listen, don't ever, talk about goddess again. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Sorry, Mr. Randy. Mr. Randy.
From Gandhi.
But they all have a pattern of working for charities. Like, what is up with the charities? Always.
No, listen. And most of these charity guys are usually raging homosexual. You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying homosexual and pedophilia, boy, one in the same.
But hold on a minute, because now he's in IT. Change of career.
And Mohi was saying earlier, if he does the whole crypto thing, you can cash out and move around your money and stuff without anyone knowing. You could do madness and no one will know.
To be fair, Mohi knows an awful lot and wanted to know some extra details for a strange reason.
And I wasn't joking when I said in 2014, the year that Randy went to Pride to Lose, that's the year that they had the headline about the paedophile that was going around the globe, like trying to avoid the police. And was known to frequent Thailand. Raw. Like, how coincidental is that? White man too. Mad. Oh, here comes the backup defense.
Oh, she's rubbish, man.
Yeah, this is the training. You're in training, definitely.
Definitely. I'm training solicitors. Like, you're not even a barrister.
They don't know how to respect the judge.
I'm a hairdresser.
No. One thing you cannot do in the courtroom is diss the judge,
Yeah.
Diss the judge, you're getting dashed out. Struck off.
You weren't even thinking about your client when you did that. I understand, because just like your client, you're both emotional.
Did Randy go on one?
No, you've been getting cooked.
What am I called there?
Did he go on one?
Yeah.
He's been to Goa more than once.
Whoa. Whoa. Point of order. Rancid Randy.
Wow, you said that.
Yeah, that's too nice for you.
Rhymes though.
Mm.
And you're gonna be rancid in them fucking tight ass PVC shorts, bro. Are you alright? In a hot ass 40-degree country. That's madness. And in England as well. You're wearing them in England. Farringdon as well. Cheek.
Yeah, them Bambi legs.
You get me? And he had the one with the no bum cheeks.
Bambi Randy.
You know the no bum cheeks, man. Like, yo, what are you doing, Randy? What are you doing? Who's got this? Who's got this? I'm doing security. Are you gonna take the security seriously in them tight ass shorts? Like, what are we doing? What type of security is this?
Happening? Are we having a recess or adjournment?
No, we're just having a.
This is like a long ass court day, boy.
Yeah, I know.
Wrap it up.
The judge is in recess. Listen.
10 o'clock. It's now 5 o'clock, so I suggest an adjournment for the day, Judge.
We asked for this ages ago.
Well, sorry.
I don't even think the judge is talking to
There's
you.
one person that you do not rush, and that's the judge. Don't rush the judge.
You diss the judge, man.
Judge Jedi.
You have to understand that the judge has got several cases that the judge has to deal with at one time. This is not the only case, you know. Like, this is a very high-profile case, but there is other cases that need to be dealt with.
It can't be done in one day. It can't be done.
I believe he may be giving judgment on someone else's faith.
Judgment. Yeah, this is madness. Yeah, I don't know what Randy thinks he's getting away with, bro. He's going down. Yeah.
No, he ain't.
He's going down, bro. Yeah. I'm telling you. Legally, legal terms. He's not answering the right questions. And everything is dodgy. Like, it's just superficial stuff he's telling us.
On the real, do you really think Randy's dodgy? So I just want to know, because I'm taking this as a joke.
Yep.
All right. I'm saying, lawyer, yeah?
Yeah.
Did you watch your client, basically attack Mohib?
Well, Mohib was attacking my client.
He's supposed to. That's his job. With questions, though.
So what I suggest Randy does is he just asks people to rephrase the question. That gives you time to answer it.
No, he's supposed to shut the fuck up. No, he's supposed to shut the fuck up when the prosecution is speaking. You don't argue with the prosecution. You don't even argue with the defense or whoever. Just shut the fuck up. Speak when you're spoken to. Do you get it? When you're asked to give your evidence, you give it. When you ask for a yes or no answer, say yes or no. Don't go off into some long spiel about swing and tight shorts and all of this and, you know, I don't know, talcum powder, mad thing.
But the thing is, I personally believe, this is personal, I think, whatever he does in terms of like his kinks with like...
Hold on, is this an official character reference right now?
I don't know what this...
I don't know what this is, because we're just having a little gossip, but...
She's soliciting for Randy. She's not representing...
I'm just saying, that if he wants to dress up in leather or PVC, then that's what he can do. Who's to say? That doesn't mean that you're a paedophile.
Oh, I get it now, Matthew. She's one of those, like, you know, them solicitors that you find down Edmonton, innit?
Yeah,
like,
just cheap ones. You know them cheap
ones?
Yeah.
Part-time. Trying to do it.
No, I'm the one that doesn't
part-time
do
lawyers, part-time hair salon. Like, what the fuck? What is this? You were saying some ghetto representation. She's just ingrained in that. Like, allow it, man. Allow it, Rico. Man.
But I'm just saying, I just feel like you can't judge a man because he wants to dress up in PVC. If he wants to do that, he's a big grown-ass man. He don't have no children. So he don't have to answer to no one.
Right. Is that scary, though?
In terms of the PVC thing, that's that's not my world.
No. The no children thing.
Listen.
Ain't that scary?
No, it's not, because if I know people that are very wealthy, and I find that people that are really, really wealthy, they don't have time for children because they've got shit to do. They've got shit. And if they had children, it's one.
Wow.
And that is even in I've got a family member that was like that. He was very wealthy. He had one child from a different relationship, and he didn't have no more. He died, and that was it.
All right, let's deal with the richest person. Let's deal with the richest person.
Because they're rich, they can afford more condoms.
Wait.
No, but they haven't got time for all this kind of bloodline. They just want to just make their dough and go on holiday, and that's it. They just,
but that's not the example we're giving, though, Rika. in this country.
I understand why he doesn't have kids.
No,
I do get that point when you're
wait.
rich.
The richest person I know, supposedly, is the Queen.
Yeah.
So that just throws your shit out the window, don't it? Because she was definitely married as soon as possible. All her kids have been married and divorced.
She don't have to work. The Queen doesn't have to work for her money.
1 second. It shows you that wealthy people do the opposite to what you're saying.
No, but she doesn't have to work for her money.
Hold on. And how many kids did she have? How many kids?
She's got a lot, but I'm trying to say when you've got to work, there's some men, there's some men like the high value men, when they've got to work 24 hours a day, because they even though they've got good jobs, they've got to work round the fucking clock. They don't have time. They barely have time for a woman.
They need someone to pass the money down to. So
not all the time. Not all the time. Not all the time. Some of these people,
Where's Kevin?
This will be finished before you continue. Some of these people will die and give money to the dog charity. They don't care. They don't have no heart like that. It's a corporate world. They just want to make money and go on holiday, pay for some vagina, and that's it. They ain't got time for love.
Corporate. Hold on, listen. You're talking about lone wolf like Randy. Yeah, we're not talking about corporate, because every corporate person seems to have a family, a wife, children.
No, not necessarily.
What do you mean, not necessarily? What do you think inheritance is?
There's some people that have time, especially and just to put. I don't know Randy's background. Yeah.
What do you think inheritance is?
I don't know Randy's background.
What do you think a will is, Rika? What do you think a will is?
No, but sometimes people, they grow up in shitty childhoods, and they're like, I don't want my children. Like some people have, I don't know Randy's childhood, so please, I'm not trying to judge him, but some people have horrific childhood and they just don't want to bring anything into this world for it to go through anything like what they've experienced. So what they just do is they focus on making money.
That throws that out the window. He wants children.
What?
So that
obviously he doesn't want children. If he wanted children, he would have had some. And if he wanted to adopt, he would have adopted.
If you're having sex tourism and having sex with little lady boys, how are you gonna have a child? Tell me. That's what I thought.
I think you should give a benefit of doubt. The no kids thing, and the thing is, pedophiles. Some pedophiles have kids.
Your poor solicitor's firm is not reading the Archibald books, man. You have to bring me a case study or something. You get it? Like
you've got.
This ain't no Frankie court. This ain't no Frankie court, man. You got to bring case studies.
There's too many coincidences. There's too many things. So like,
I just want to know about the 27 the other countries that he visited.
No, I want to know about the 2 pedophiles.
Because some people, what happens with some older white men, some older white men and some wealthy men, what they do when they get to a certain, they travel a lot of countries, and then when they like a particular area, they just visit that place all the time. They just like a boring old piece of shit.
No, I think people are more vulnerable there, so it's easier to get away with your crimes. And even if
people are vulnerable in every country. People are vulnerable in every country. Yes, Goa and all that are hotspots, but there are hotspots all over the world. There's hotspots in Africa, hotspots in Jamaica, all over the place. There's hotspots.
Yeah,
I'm sure you can go to Jamaica in the gully and pick up one picnic, and the parent will give you the money for a little picnic for our night. But in Jamaica, they will sell their kids for KFC. So it's all over the world.
Again, who's buying? One second. Who's buying, Rika? Who the fuck is buying these youths? Who's going to Africa to buy youths? Who's going to the Caribbean to buy youths? Who's going to Haiti when they had a earthquake? Who was doing that?
Not Randy.
Oh, mate. People like Randy. Yeah? Right.
Thanks. People like Randy. I don't know what. I just...
People like Randy. You're not going to get away with it. Because we've got examples like Madonna and all these, they're doing the same thing. What? Because they got money and availability, it's okay. Yeah? So it depends on how much wealth you got. Then people will look at it different. Just go and buy a child from Africa.
I'm just saying that there are some wealthy men that have had shitty childhood, and even people that are not even wealthy have had shitty childhood and don't want to bring no kid into the world.
But what's that got to do with Randy?
It just because we can't say that because he doesn't have kids. It gives that adds.
He said he wanted kids. He said he wanted kids.
But everyone's going to say that.
He said he wanted kids, man. That's normal.
Go ahead.
What have you got to say, Randy?
Can we adjourn for the day, please?
Yeah, I think we should.
Yeah, I do.
I heard the trepidation in your voice, bro, because you know.
No. I've requested a adjournment.
Nah, Matthew Cochran has come in the building. I've been pulling back. I've been listening. I've had other things to deal with. Now I come to deal with you. You and Rika gonna get this work. Yeah, it won't even take long. It won't even take long. 5 minutes. I need.
No, I think this channel is all about not looking at the news and all this and all that, and all you've brought so far are news and bullshit. That's what it is.
Exactly.
You haven't even looked at the individual as a person.
Thank you.
Okay.
Going back to the charity thing back in '95, the whole world fucked up with children. So we can't just say, oh, why did he not whistleblow? This whistleblower thing is only new. Okay. And also
safeguarding was always there.
No, but safeguarding is only become real hot spots now because of certain high profile cases. But before everyone fucked up. Everyone fucked up.
And we started seeing them doing
and also in corporations, they will say, if you have a concern, you go straight to the person above. You can't just go out straight and call the police. You can do that, and they say you can do that, but it's better for you
with children. You can
consult your manager.
Everybody's responsible.
Consult your manager and get dealt with. But those things in '95, there has been shit has been going. Even now, shit happens. But in '95, hardly anyone would have the confidence to be able to say, I need to call the police because of that. It's only now, it's hotspots now that people say, no, I'm not. That's bullshit.
Would you let your child stay with your client?
I wouldn't let my child stay with any of you lot.
No.
That's just me.
No. That's not the question I asked.
I don't know, Randy. What interest has Randy got with my kid?
So I'm asking the question: would you leave your child with Randy right now? We're talking. The little you know of Randy, just on general, energy and all of that. Quick answer. Hang on. Randy, it's not your time. It's not your time. I'm asking your defense questions.
I wouldn't leave. I think that's an unfair question, and I think actually, anyway, the way Randy wouldn't want to trouble my kids.
Why are you stuttering? Why are you stuttering?
My kids will probably run Randy round in a circle. By the time I collect them, they'll be like, oh,
no, would you let him babysit though? Yes or no?
I won't let any of you lot babysit. I don't know you.
Thank you.
Any of you.
And
I will let Mary Jane babysit.
Open and shut case. Mistrial. We've got a juror here who said not guilty, so it's a mistrial. And
it's one, Robs. One. Don't make a jury.
That's it. We've got to have a clear majority.
One, and you're not winning.
Ruled on a
you're not winning. You have one.
No. It's an absolute majority.
But there's one.
The judge has ruled if we can take a split decision there. We're not taking.
I don't know what you're talking about, bruv. Yeah, and also don't ever talk when I'm talking. Yeah, this ain't gonna be one of those cases. Yeah, this ain't gonna be that case. You know what I mean? It's not gonna be a mole-hip moment. Yeah, you're not gonna argue with the prosecution. No, it's not gonna be like that because I'm gonna take you out and I'm gonna take your lawyer out. Yeah,
we can't have this week. I defend your client.
Oh, box
do you know what?
I've already boxed up your defense.
I've had conversations with Randy.
Yeah. Question answered. You won't let your kid round Randy. I'm done.
Around Mary Jane.
No. We never said Mary Jane. We never said. We were specific when we was asking.
I wouldn't let my kids around anyone.
Now you want to go. You want to go around the houses and start dragging everybody else in. No one asked you that. We asked specifically your client. Yeah, and you all around the houses. And the judge, you've been doing that all day.
Yeah, don't put me in them brackets.
Thank you. Deflecting.
I wouldn't leave my kids already. I'm not gonna leave my kids.
Deflecting. Stop your deflecting.
Would you recruit him as an employer to work with children?
I would have to have a formal interview, and we would have to do real vigorous checks, like any organization.
And if you heard what we've heard today.
No, that's not. I can't. I can't base my judgments on what we've heard today. There's no evidence.
This is clear bias. Anyway,
nobody,
no
nobody,
evidence.
nobody
And if you're
their children with him.
But you won't
Nobody
leave your kid with him.
with him.
There's enough evidence to say you won't leave your kid with him. That's fine. I think there's, as long as there's a reasonable doubt, I think my job is done. Do you get what I'm saying? My job is definitely done.
You know.
Because you're not the one running open. You're not going to be running after the case and say, Randy, meet my kid. Oh, yeah, I knew you was innocent. It's not going to be that. Yeah? You ain't going to be doing that from the sweatbox that he's going to be in. You get me? On his way to jail. You get me? You're going to be the one I try my best. I try my best, Randy. But I couldn't help you. The evidence was too overwhelming.
Is that how I sound?
yeah, that's how you
just
sound.
Just because he's opened up about his freaky sex life around like leather and whips and stuff. We can't judge the man. He likes to be hit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but we can, like, when man going to sex tourism places, bro.
There's a pattern of behavior, Rika. It's not what just that specific issue.
Yeah, like wearing stuff. I don't care what you wear, bro. Like, what is that? You're minimizing us, yeah, and trying not to make us see certain things that we're looking out for our own and our children's protection. Mad thing. Why would you do such a thing?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Like, how can you go?
Because perception is a good thing, isn't it? It's like to know or to be aware of danger or something dangerous. That's a good thing to have. Now you're trying to take that away from us and say, no, walk through life clueless. Because this is a clear representative. Yeah, you know what I mean? So what if he wants to wear PVC? Yeah, but not in the fucking broad daylight, Dan. You get me?
No, we can't have that. Matthew. Leave Rika alone.
I was going to ask, could we agree on some bail conditions if we're going to release
put him on bail,
bail,
man. Put him on bail right now, man.
Can you decide the conditions, please?
Bro, he needs tag. You know what I'm saying? Tag on the foot, so he don't leave the yard till tomorrow, bro. You get me? I don't want goddess gold in him. Yeah, I don't want her giving him. You get me? Excuses and all that, and him preparing the lies. You get me? But he don't even know what we're gonna ask her. So cool. Whatever he wants to do, let him do. Yeah?
I'll agree.
If he acts as oblivious now to her, I'm sure he's not. I'm sure he's gonna make sure she knows. Listen, where you're going, they know about Goa. Yeah? They know about Thailand. They know about Kong Ping Yang and all of them places.
I'm gonna tell you, there's no danger. There's absolutely no danger of goddess appearing. I'm telling you, she ain't.
Point of order.
Goddess ain't appearing.
She ain't real.
Point of order.
Goddess is long gone. Goddess is Tyrone getting long dick stuff.
Oh wow.
Goddess.
Judge, order, please.
Man, shush your mouth. I'll get you kicked out this court.
Remember, you're already on. Yeah, anyway, I'm just
man. Hold on, Randy, you know Goddess, yeah?
Goddess.
Is that how the judge talks with his head?
Yeah. Hold on. Randy, you know Goddess? Is she connected to that place where you got your food from the other day, your red pea soup? Where's he gone? I might be putting the pieces of the puzzle together.
We saying yum yum.
I like Yum's jerk chicken. They've got a wicked sauce, you know. I haven't had it for years.
Why are you talking, Rika? Why are you talking?
At Yum Yums, there's a woman that might fit Goddess's description. That might be her business.
Could be.
That's what it's saying. Talk to
me
about
her business. She frequents.
There used to be one in Wood Green. Is there still one in Wood Green?
Listen, I'm not talking to you, Rika, man. Why are you talking?
No, man. Who's asking that?
Yeah, let's just wait till Randy comes back and answers the questions.
Is he on remand then?
All right, I'm not begging friends to be like.
Me out, Rika, man. The hell. You know when it's lunchtime and we all sit somewhere, Rika's gonna go off with Randy.
No. But before she goes off and sits him, she'll be like, "You lot are so bad leaving Randy out."
Yeah, I know, man.
And it, Rika. It's only a big court case, isn't it?
Fair caping, man.
It was the cake was super.
Well, yeah, she's doing, man.
She knows, but from she won't let him babysit, I'm good.
You know, man, it's not a babysitting thing.
Not a babysitting thing, bro. Get me? Yeah, there'll be laps and photos and fake selfies, all sorts going on. You'll be vexed when you come back. Come back with the cousins and the shotty.
Yeah, just point out.
Comes back with the cousins and the shotty. You get me? She knows what it is. She's from ends. Yeah. No one in the family is accepting none of this.
Can I just point out that I've experienced a number of internet attacks right now.
Coincidentally,
I think it's the jury.
No way. He ain't being attacked, man.
They're knocking.
What did you say? Internet attacks.
Yeah, they keep knocking my VPN off. I'm having to reset it a number of times.
I think that's because they're trying to access your information.
That's 5G, man.
You got VPN on, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that says it all, really, innit? Can we rest in peace there?
Yeah.
So VPN means they can't find you, innit?
I know.
They can't find your IP address.
My eyes just look muddy, man. I can't.
Hey, Jed, you know when you have VPN, that means they can't find your IP address, innit? You get spread out on multiple, so that if someone's trying to find it, it's all over the place.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, man. Goa, Thailand.
Right.
Add it to the evidence. Add it to the evidence.
Yeah. Oh my God. You get me?
He said add it to the evidence. Was that
It's all right, man. You're grooming Rika.
Snitching, man.
I'm not gonna let you groom Rika, man. I'm not having it. Right now.
And it all started with that lottery ticket, for fuck's sake.
I'm telling you, bro. She just got left.
You just see the signs, innit?
No, I've just seen different Rika, man, lately, man.
Do you think I'll be great?
Definitely, 100%. 100%. Corrupted.
You ain't even been on 2 weeks, yeah? And you've dissed everyone. You've dissed the whole family. Like, yeah, you said we can't babysit. You don't rate us. Over Randy.
Yo, I got specifically named as not being able to babysit. Like, what the fuck? What have I ever done?
Mary Jen. I said, raw. I didn't even ask you about Randy. I asked about Randy, your client. Let's keep it legal and above board and that. You get me? You ain't no Jundi. Nah. It's the way you came in late to court, dropped your handbag, and started slewing everyone. You slew the judge. The man got up and left. The judge just got up and left. Chuck, you know this kind of foolishness. I want to ask.
That's what I'm saying. You know, this is why some of these get us.
And that's what Randy was
doing. They never make it to the bench, Matthew.
No, but I realized that's what Randy was doing by showing his watch. He was signaling to Rika, to say something to get the trial adjourned. So what does Rika do? She comes in and throwing shots. Blow, 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 blow.
Mistrial.
Yeah. Sorry, Yana, I've got to go and do hair. Mad thing.
Mistrial.
Ghetto cool.
Mistrial.
Like ghetto solicitor, you know. Like, yo, what are you? You as a solicitor, what the fuck are you doing in the court? Where's your barrister? You meant to hire a barrister for the day. You get me? That represents your firm. That's how it works, Rika. Yeah? With your hairdresser stroke solicitor studio. What the fuck? Where'd you say it was? Westgreen Road?
Yeah, definitely.
Your offices.
100%.
Office
100%. The little office is upstairs, isn't it?
Mad thing. This ghetto, man. Them ghetto offices. You get me? You got one in Edmonton. You know what I mean? Like, you think you're balling because you got like 2 franchise. Yeah? Big legal aid slapped on the window, you know? Yeah? Yeah, we do legal aid. It's all right, Randy. Yeah, you ain't gonna have to spend none of that 40 grand. You know what I mean? It's only money anyway.
Only money.
Because what you could do is you could just take a few holidays and then you could just like give some to charity, you know. Then that way you can look good on paper as well. Because you say give money to charity and you've been involved with all these charities. But then you qualify for the legal aid.
Yeah. It's not a shot from Back Alley and Bruce Grove.
Yeah, no, Back Alley property. Get me?
I know exactly the one you're talking about as well, T.
Yeah, fully. Mad thing. You know what I'm saying? Just there, like Rika's just there, all bougie, and a big Mercedes and all sorts. Parked on a different road and that. Mad. She's eating, you know, bare clients, eating, but she ain't actually doing nothing. Josie Phil business.
Yeah, eating from McDonald's every day.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, you know,
Jedi.
Ghetto lawyers. Sorry?
Can you close your cupboard? It's bothering me.
Wow.
You see them distraction tactics?
No, it's just bothering me because the cupboard's open.
Yeah.
Just disrespecting the judge in his own.
Before you know it, she'll be switching the camera on and showing us what's
Man's in
her
his
own
chambers,
cupboard.
you know. Man's in his chambers, minding his own business. You just there. Had to go in, push the door open. Excuse me, judge. Could you close the cupboard, please?
You know them people that want to try challenge the judge, you know?
I know.
Like, proper want to try challenge the judge. They don't even know their pay grade.
How many cases have you won?
Don't worry, but all I need to do is just show the judge my cleavage.
I knew it. She's one of them ones. You know, just winging it. She's winging it. Fully winging it, you know, like first major client. She don't want to fuck it up.
No, all I need to do is show my cleavage.
No one wants to see your wrinkly old cleavage anyway.
No, you saw it and you said, yeah, back. You said, you know, back in time, you know, after court, we can be.
You what?
Why are you looking like that for?
That's how you win. That's how you're gonna try and win your cases, you know.
That's
I
how
say
they win
try
your
because I know say you ain't won none yet.
Told you, man. Bruce Grove, man. Mad thing.
How she got me to back down still.
Yeah, mad thing. Yeah. You could get stabbed on your way to your solicitors. It's a mad thing. What's the point of that? Sorry, I was going to ask for legal aid, but they robbed me.
Yeah.
How you rob someone of legal aid they ain't got yet? Mad thing.
Oh, do you see what Dublin written in the chat?
Only at Rika solicitors. Mad thing. Come.
/ hair shop. /
Did you see what Dublin written in the chat?
Get your nails done on a Saturday as well.
Big up Dublin. Big up Mumsy, man. Hope she's all right, man. Hope she.
I can't see the chat right now. Sorry, what's he said?
He said my mum's
Dublin,
got taken.
try not to let them put her on a ventilator or induce her into a coma.
Oh my goodness.
What with the thing?
You might have to go there, Dublin.
That's how they killed off my granddad.
I
Still.
hope she gets better. Oh my god.
Oh man.
That's nuts. You get me? Yeah, we adjourn, man. We adjourn, man, Randy. But we're lucky, man.
Dublin, what hospital is she going to?
Can you get there? If you can get there, try and get there, man.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, man.
I don't want no one doing nothing to my mum behind closed doors that I don't know about.
It's all behind closed doors now, man. They don't let no one in.
That's what I'm saying. So, like, boy.
No, you can push your way in because
Next of kin, bro. Next of kin. Okay,
it happened. I think my dad was in when at the beginning of COVID it happened. They sent him to North Mid and like he was basically, and they weren't feeding him or giving him any water. And he called my sister and she didn't have no mask. She said she just pushed through everything. She said the way her face was set, she said the name, it's opened the door, and she said, well, I'm hearing that you're not even giving my dad any water or anything like that and stuff like that. But she said she brought stuff for him, but you just got to be a bit
forceful.
Yeah, and the guy that I used to talk to, he said that his mum was in hospital and he just had to roll up there with his army uniform and they just let him in.
Yeah, my baby mother works in the hospital, works in the North Mid, and her granny was in there. And yeah, the family was worried in it, but she made sure that she was round the clock around grandma, you know, the ones there, like keeping an eye on her and everything, and make sure that she got everything that she needed. You have to, man. You got to be a bit forceful. They will tell you no, but just go in, just push yourself in. Do your thing, bruv. Do your thing. It's your family, bruv. You know what I mean? You only get one mother, so I beg you, like, don't mess with me. You know what I'm saying? I am not in the fucking mood. You
got to push through. Don't let them say that you can't see your mum. You got to push through.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
We don't want security in tight shorts appearing.
Yeah. Don't let them talk. Don't let them scare you. Let them push yourself in, man.
Yeah, therefore. But yeah, man, sorry to hear that, Dublin, man.
Yeah.
Mad thing. So many
Sad,
people.
man.
So many people.
Yeah.
Recently, bro. It's just not a joke.
Yo, someone said it's going to be like 0 degrees tonight.
Tonight?
Yeah.
If it was snowing early this morning, man, I mean, while I was doing the workout, that was a madness.
Might need to holler a check.
Just get an extra blanket. Put the heating on.
Nah, man. That's long. Body heat's the best, isn't it?
The what?
Body heat's the best, isn't it?
Oh, the body heat's the best. A blanket, a fleece blanket is quite good as well.
Don't hit the same.
Well, there's your warning, people. Start sending your texts out now, innit?
What's that? Warning for what?
There's going to be 0 degrees tonight.
Yeah. But don't be texting anyone you ain't text for ages.
Yeah, allow it.
Yeah, the old COVID, pre-COVID links should be dead, man. You already got the message, bros. They don't give a fuck about you. You hear it? Yeah, they don't give a fuck about you. I came to that acceptance early. Like we was all on a mutual thing. You know when you don't phone them, they don't phone you. Everyone's good. But don't then start phoning. Don't start phoning. It's like just leave it there, innit? Let's just leave it there. We know what it is. You know what I mean? Bare people had to go back to their, and you know what? Bare females had to go back to their partners.
Really?
The side man had to get put to the side, really. You got to worry about the family. Even man have got to leave the side chick and go back to the family. That's what COVID is.
That's when the side chicks found out that they were side chicks for real.
No more phone calls. Like, Ra used to ring me every day.
He's getting text right now.
You. You every day. Come on, man. I'm trying to make Dublin smile, man. Crack up. Something. You get me? But it's true though.
Dublin saying for real.
Yeah, man.
Do you think COVID relationships are going to work though? Do you think it's just like a Big Brother moment?
What do you mean, like? No,
I
think
think COVID, Big Brother,
yeah,
I
think
COVID.
COVID. Yeah, no, COVID relationships are more real now because I ain't got time for bullshit, and you ain't got time for bullshit. You might think you have time for bullshit, but we ain't got time for bullshit. We all know this because it could be one of us tomorrow being carted off in an ambulance.
Yeah.
So
I had a briefing today.
Remember, bullshit we ain't got time for. Dating, all of that. It's Netflix and quarantine chill.
Yeah, and breaking the law to meet up.
And bang, bang, bang.
And we can't mess around. Like, yeah. Oh, tomorrow's not promised. Let's deal with it now. That's why I'm a case of like a lot of girls got rubbed off because I was like, listen, gotta be straight. If you want something from me or or let me know now, car. This is not the time now. We're in lockdown, COVID, I need to know what's what. Need to clear the decks.
Yeah.
We got to be real with each other. No more messing around no more like we was beef prior to COVID. Yeah, you can cook for even years if you want to. You know what I mean? Have this person who always texts you now and again. You're right. We need to meet up. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Bullshit. Right? But if those people ain't ringing you now, like, it just says it all in it. Like, it is what it is on both sides. Like, yeah. You weren't serious. I ain't serious. Or I know that you're not serious. And we move on, man. But whoever I move on to next, bruh, it's got to be straight up. Like, yeah, what you want? What you want? What are we dealing with?
Are you taking a vaccine?
Is that how you talk to people, Mackie? Lord Jesus.
Sorry?
Is that how you talk to people?
Obviously, you have to talk to them like that now.
No, but Rika, you did. Rika, this is what I was trying to say to you. I think you
them
have you on this
now,
we're
before-
seeing each other. I think, like, know what you're getting out of whatever that relationships or situationship or whatever the fuck you're doing. Like, know what it is. Be clear about it.
Yeah.
You're too old for fucking about.
And age doesn't even matter no more. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, boy.
Yeah, to a degree.
You could be mashed up tomorrow. Like, yo, what? You got COVID? Oh, you taking the vaccine? You know what I'm saying?
No.
What you do?
Has everyone got their numbers for this week's lottery draw? What's going on? Anyone trying to win £200? Anyone feeling lucky? Anyone feeling generous? Anyone want to buy someone special, someone handsome with locks, a fucking lottery ticket? Anyone? Talk to me. You've had a lot to say today.
I would like a
Yeah,
ticket.
that's what I thought. Mary Jane.
If anyone likes a girl with red hair, you got a thing for red hair, then you know what to do.
Do you know what I mean? You like anyone with red hair? You want to buy them a ticket? Show us your red hair. We ain't seen your face today. What's going on? We ain't seen you today.
Oh, then I keep blocking the thing because it literally messes up my computer.
Yeah.
It does.
All right, man. All right. We know you like to be on the stream naked. We get it.
I'm actually not naked. I am actually.
All right.
For once.
You like to be on the stream naked. Now you need some time to put some clothes on. I get it. Cool. Rika's today the day?
Jedi, check your Cash App. Cash App.
Them words there make
Cash App.
5 tickets. Can I get one? Number one. Can I give one to Rika?
Oh, honey.
Yeah.
The defender of the wrong one.
Put it towards your training. Put towards your solicitor's training if you win.
Did you not get it?
Yeah, I got it.
5 tickets, right?
5 tickets. Let's do it. Let's start with your ticket so that we can mark off your number.
How do I pronounce your name? Is it Sarah or Sarah?
Oh, I don't even know your name and getting tickets.
Sarah.
How do you spell Sarah? And everyone's saying Sarah. Is it Sarah?
It's Sarah, yeah.
Crazy.
Right, can I get a, what do I want?
I feel like I'm a shopkeeper or something.
What can I get you?
I like the way this looks.
The Trill Lottery.
Can I get a number 4?
Number 4, yes. Up on laptop. Chili sauce with that.
And then I'm gonna give the others away. I'll give Jedi one, Mary.
What?
Rika,
I get one.
Oh,
wow.
shit.
Big up, sis.
Thank you, sis. Appreciate it.
So much.
Oh my god.
Oh, big up.
I've laughed so much in the last few days. I don't even know. This is bad. I shouldn't laugh like this. I feel like I've got a big problem.
That's Sarah. Yeah. Who else did you say?
Pick
yourself, Matthew.
Myself.
Rika and Mary.
Okay, well,
big.
I think I'll have a 77. Thank you very much.
But why do you get to choose before everyone else? That's not nice.
Because he's Jedi.
Wow. Was you choosing 77?
No.
All right, cool.
And just that Matthew's gonna pick before you now. So am I.
What the hell?
Yes, Matthew, how can I help you?
Could I have a number 9, please?
A number 9, yes. Really.
Bright.
They're being so cruel to me, Sarah.
No, Randy should be buying you. Anyway, let me just stay.
All right. And Randy bought himself a ticket today. Randy bought 48 today. My thing, didn't even think about his defense.
Yeah.
And Mary Jen.
In lottery tickets.
Yeah, he didn't even think, didn't even consider it.
Didn't even think.
It was just like, yeah, I get me. My thing.
Can I have 27, please, Jets?
27.
That last time.
MJ. Sorry. I think I'll do it in white next time.
That was the last time she didn't have a potato.
And Rika?
Can I have 6, babe?
Well, what? Why are you all
why are you trying to be next to Jedi?
No. What she doing?
I asked my son and he
get
said
it.
number 6.
No, you didn't. No, it sounds like a Randy thing. How many times has Randy been to Thailand?
You
How many times has he been to Goa?
I asked my son, he said 6.
Cool. I'm staying out of it anyway. I don't know what's going on. I just don't like to see the connections.
She said, son, pick a number between 5 and 8, not 7.
Yeah, it's a Rika Samuels thing.
Yo, anyone else?
You are so naughty.
Anyone else want some tickets? You know, £6 a ticket for non-members, £5 for members.
Anyone want to buy us a ticket? What's going on?
Yeah, as soon as these tickets are gone, as soon as 90 of the numbers are gone, we could do the draw through a automatic random number generator, and we can get to the winnings. Do you know what I mean? And the next lottery, definitely you're gonna see a few surprises, a few ideas. So we'll see if we can roll them out for the next lottery after this. But yeah, man, don't forget to get yourself a ticket. It's a perfect live stream gift, you know. And I got me some rice and peas and fish, like brown stewed fish. So, well, I'm trying to do fish. I'm trying to be on a fish diet this week. Pause the jokes, please. Pause the jokes. So, extra piece of information for you lot.
Thanks. Appreciate the ammunition.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Do you know what I mean? It's fine.
Where's Randy?
I think it went over everyone's head anyway.
Why does Randy keep jumping on and jumping off?
He's all up in the chats. He's on benefit.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing, man. Like, I definitely see. I feel like he was triggered today at some point. I don't know, man.
Yeah, he did get a bit.
Yeah.
I think I think he's actually taking it quite personal.
I heard Randy was the benefit anyway.
I heard he was looking to give you an Australian kiss.
What's that?
What is that?
Like a French kiss, but down under.
Oh.
You were right into that one, man.
Not from Randy.
Oh, not from Randy. From who then?
It's not from Randy.
Yeah.
Rika, no comment, no comment.
Isn't it? But yeah, we're virgins back there.
No, but you left it open-ended, innit? Like, so, like, you can't do stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Pause.
I know some of us are left out because, you know, you won't even let us babysit. So.
Yeah,
yeah, that's a mad discrimination, you know.
It's mad. Just out of the blue like that, you know. Man got kids and all sorts, you know. Like, wow.
I'm sorry. I was just defending my client.
Every single person you said has children, apart from your client.
Mad.
Well,
we don't want to babysit our kids anyway, because you said they turn Randy upside down or something or do something.
They're not unruly, but
yeah,
he looks a bit vulnerable.
No, yeah, they'll be chasing him up and down, and that's because he wants them to. That's the scary thing.
My daughter will be like, I have dinner at 6 o'clock. I go to bed at this time. She will be just doing mad shit. And my son will be like,
you know what they're getting? Walkers, stale. Stale. I've got something for you in my bag. Hold on 1 second.
Smoky bacon flavor?
Yes. Hey. Yeah, don't tell your mother.
Oh,
but anyway, Randy wants to come on holiday. Jedi.
That'll be the theme of the evening. Huh?
Randy wants to come on holiday because you were speaking about some group thing going away in the group.
What? No.
Go on holiday.
And he said that he's up for it.
Man.
Or with Jedi.
Never said nothing like that.
Yeah,
someone said
Rika,
it.
I did want to pull you up on that bit of the conversation when, you know, you and Randy were like, yeah,
I didn't say
we're
that.
on
He's
it.
the one that
It's
agreed with
like,
it.
yeah. Good luck to you and Randy in your little road trip, innit?
I'm telling you, man. Mad thing, man.
You lot
Where
are
kids
so
can't be
funny.
looked after. You get me? You might go to the same place that Madeline was. Like, he's a different guy, fam. I just don't understand. You know what I mean? Man, like to go places where people been kidnapped already. Pickney been kidnapped because the parents wanted to have a little wine with their brethren downstairs and that.
Mad. They mad that shit, man. I don't know what they done to her.
And then he brought it up. He brought it up when no one did.
He brought up everything.
Mm-hmm.
He brought it up when no one did. He was like, "What? What's that? What's that? What's that place? Loof? What?
I've never even heard of that place. That's how bad
It's
it
the
is.
gimp that keeps giving.
Yeah.
I've been to Portugal, but I never knew. I don't know. I've never had that place, even though obviously I know it's there.
Listen, my cousin said when he went to Portugal, Portugal's all right, but women are not that nice. They've got real hard faces, and he showed me some photos. And bruvs, I tend to agree with him. Like Ross,
What in terms of like attractiveness?
yeah, like they got hard face, high cheekbones, and all sorts going on. Like raw.
Man said hard face, you know.
Hard face, you know. I'm serious. When man said it to me, I said, "Yeah, you chat shit," and then he showed me pictures, and I was like, "Okay, I'm convinced." Fuck it.
I know that alcohol's not very strong though.
Because you know what man's looking when we go out to the country. We're looking for the hottest girl. What's the girl saying? Like when my brother went to Australia, he had sad voice. He was. I said, "What's the girls like in Australia?" He said, "No." I said, "What about the Aboriginal things?" Well, yeah. I said, "You ain't moved to none." He said, "No, this girl's from like Ethiopia, other places and thing." But Australian girl, he said he's scared, man. Them girl will pick you up at 2 o'clock in the morning. Hi, g'day. Yeah.
Jedi Axum said, check your PayPal, by the way.
You want to jump in?
Man, come back on Wednesday.
Yeah? Come on, Axum.
Hi, g'day, mate. You want to fuck?
Yeah, just too surfy. They're too good at sport and that. They need to learn.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why Randy don't like Australia.
Do you know what? I can't remember. Like, I can't remember how they even looking out there. Because I'm not even looking at people.
What, in Portugal?
Like, yeah, how people look. Like,
Well, you ain't looking at the women. I would, yeah.
I'm not even looking at the men. Like, it's like, I don't know.
Ain't no black brothers in Portugal. There's meant to be bears still.
Yeah, they've got, because you know the ones that sell the towels and that on the beach and that.
Oh,
then you got like the drug dealers on the corner.
Hmm?
Yeah, they stand out like so fun.
Let me big up the silent listener. If you're listening, you know who you are. Big up yourself. Get me. And Axum, yeah, I'm going to see you there. I'll see you. So what are you saying? Did you put the numbers in? Axum, you're supposed to jump on every day for at least 10 minutes. Where the hell are you, man?
Who's the silent listener? They want to be anonymous.
Okay, so Axum is getting number 15. All right, this fish is bad. Yeah. You know what? You know what I did? I got up to go and find the pen to go and write on the board.
I'll have it.
Yeah, I would have it. All right, so Axum's getting number 15.
It looks so much better there.
Yeah.
What number did you get, Mary?
Mary said she's coming back in a bit.
What is
Matthew,
it? Yeah.
You got given a number 2.
Oh, is it? Come
No,
on.
number 2. That'd be a doo-doo.
Number 2. But for that, I think I will take number 2.
Oh my God. Don't make Sasha find you.
Yeah. Nah, it's my daughter's birthday. So one of them anyway. So. We tried with the doubles this time.
Yeah.
What am I on? I'm gonna take 70.
Bless up accent, man. Come on. I just don't want to get in trouble with any of your husbands. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's one for Jedi. Thank you so much, Accent Queen. Much love. One for Maku, and give her number 15. Yeah, mom.
Bless.
Look at yourself. Spin cycle's going in. Boy.
What on your team?
Can you hear it?
No.
Wow.
You got noise cancelling and shit.
Maybe. Didn't know that though.
Light in the background. Well, my phone is nowhere near my fucking laptop, but you can hear that shit.
Yeah, you do that white noise.
Man can't even fart. Man can't even do anything in this fucking shit. You get me? That white noise or some shit going on.
Big up Accent, man. Big up yourself. What's this guy talking about? Thursday, Friday? I don't know. You're dumped, man. Big up yourself. You gotta keep mummy in the foots, man. Definitely.
Yeah.
See you Wednesday, says Randy.
If he does bring a goddess around, you guys gotta be respectful. You can't be like.
There's not gonna be no goddess around, man. What is wrong with you? Are you alright?
Co-conspirator.
Okay. Nah, for real.
I just want to hear information about her career. But if you start jumping on her like a pitbull.
Sorry.
No, I'm not rating this. I'm not rating this.
You actually think there's gonna be a goddess jumping on there to talk to us on the live stream? For real? You actually think that?
I don't know, Jedi. I don't know.
Man, your judgment is mad, man. It's
Is
shit.
it?
If you're being genuine, if you're not just ramping, then yeah, I'd question your judgment, definitely.
I don't like judging people too. I give people the benefit of the doubt. And if they fuck up, then all guns blazing. But we ain't got no evidence, man, to be calling people big pedo. That's a strong word, you know.
I get it,
He wasn't getting heated about it though. If it was any other man, he was joking around. He was with the bands.
Yeah.
Which is weird.
Hey, big up Unknown, man. Big up Unknown. What do you have for number 8? That's yours.
Yeah. And
Number 8
51.
is yours. How should I write your name?
UKT, just do UKT.
UKT, innit? Okay. Sorry. I'll find a better way to write it next time. Or a different color. It's clear on mine, but it's much bigger. Oh, Accent Queen's here. Oh yeah, what's your other number? And 51. You love 51, innit?
Come on, it's just 15 backwards.
Boom. UKT. That's you, yeah? UKT. Right. Accent Queen, big up the chest.
Big up, guys.
Hey. Big up, sis.
How are you?
I'm good, man. How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine, thanks.
You been at work today, or it's been bank holiday?
I've been home. Work
Been
starts
home?
tomorrow. Yeah.
Chilling, nice.
Oh, I'm chilling. Yeah.
Bro. So, was you watching Randy?
Yeah. Oh my God, he's suspect, man. He's so suspect. Nah. I'm not feeling it. Nah.
You really think so?
Yeah, I'm not feeling it at all. Yeah. To be honest.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah. My intuition is telling me that there's something wrong.
And we all know about, well, some of us know about Jedi's intuition.
It might have just been once.
That
might have
shit's
been one little thing. You know, maybe like
I have to keep saying, fuck your intuition, Jeds, because it's so fucking powerful.
Yeah, my intuition is not well. I know, I'm confident, but I'm saying I'm not sure what it is, but something I've got.
Yeah, the last four occasions you've been spot on. It's
right. This guy's saying, give me time to get Goddess on board. I don't know about that, man. I'm bored of what? I'm not. She's not coming on. Why would you even want Goddess to come on? This is not serious. This can't be real.
Something is wrong with this. No.
I'm just a sucker for the underdog. I don't like people, going at the underdog.
The underdog is the children.
Oh, stop saying that, Jedi. Stop saying that.
The underdogs are children.
Blatantly.
Stop saying that. That's not nice.
Yeah, man. Thing is, yeah, when people like proper rate their intelligence, they feel like they can be flagrant and pull the wool over most people's eyes. And trust me, man. My man is a full analyzer. He combs over all the interactions, timestamps them, yeah, inspects them, rewinds and everything. He's a stickler for information and facts. Like he says, he thinks he might have Asperger's or whatever. There's a little bit of that in him as well, yeah. So when he starts pretending like he don't know certain things, I can see the telltale signs that he does. Like
he buys time, yeah, 100%.
Randy's very good at buying time, very good at distracting, and very good at trying to take away attention from what he's saying. So he'll start eating or smoking or moving around a lot when you're trying to focus in and zero in. This is a way to control the tells in his body language, but they in themselves become his tells. Like, oh my God, he's so deep. He does. See that classic? I can't even bother because I don't want to expose everything I can see. I don't want to stop doing it. But yeah, man, if you like to read people, he thinks he's doing. Do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you see Sarah's message, Jets?
So what happens every time I question him and he starts having to fucking scratch the back of his head and the back of his neck and that and reach over his head? What's that?
He said, "Keep going, Jez. You know what? Just keep all this info till after the findings of our heirings."
So, like some of it is so deep rooted, he wouldn't even be able to stop.
He's out here taking notes.
He wouldn't even be able to.
So
stop
on a serious note, yeah, do you think he's a pervert? Just seriously, because I deal with perverts differently. I wouldn't be able to interact with a pervert.
I can't say
find
this
it weird that
Defense Counsel.
About being called
Defense Counsel. You can't be.
If he's a pervert, we should not be. We shouldn't be entertaining this bullshit.
Sorry?
If he has harmed children, if you lot think he's harmed children, we shouldn't be entertaining him on this platform.
That's like saying you shouldn't represent him. That's like saying that.
I wouldn't know because I don't feel it's fair for me to judge someone, and I don't really know much about him. But if you guys really think this guy has harmed children and he's a pervert, he should not be allowed to talk.
What type of lawyer doesn't know their client? What type of lawyer doesn't know their client? I don't understand this. This is some cheap.
No, see, on a serious note, I don't think it's funny if he's harmed children. I really don't think it's funny.
Didn't even do a background check on their individual.
You know what it is? He's digging himself a hole. Initially, I didn't really think much of it, but now it's just weird.
Yep.
Yo, Dublin.
You're being called a pedo and you're bantering and laughing. Like, no.
Yep. Yeah.
It's not a normal
Come back your number. Yeah, this is my resident pervert. Get me? I already got a pervert on the panel, man. One sugar, one.
You don't need any more.
We got sugar. We got
enough brand here.
We got this pervert. What do you need? We don't need another one.
Exactly. The house is full. Yeah, man. Done already. So you lot convicted him in my absence, then I guess.
No.
No, not yet.
No.
Court is adjourned today.
Oh, okay. If he was with me, it would have been free, though. Definitely.
Nah. Not with me
No,
around.
I don't think you need to leave, Randy. I'm just saying.
Don't be silly. Not with me around.
We would have been vindicated by now.
No, you would have gone down together.
No.
Yeah, when Mackie Cochran comes into place, bro, you know what time it is, bro. Yeah, the small gloves coming out. Yeah, leather. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Randy's little leather latex glove. You're gonna have to put it on your hand, Sham, to try and prove that it wasn't him. You're gonna lose.
No, we would have. Look, there's so many things to explore. Like there's plea bargains. There's, you know, you can do the whole mental health thing. There's so many avenues that there's no closed doors. There's always an open door that he can walk through. And that's
Really?
where I would have taken it. Yeah.
Yeah, but he opened loads of doors prior to even coming into the courtroom.
Yes, which shows even more of his mental health.
I would like you to come back, Randy, but
did he get upset?
Well, I'm just going in the rooms, looking at the evidence, locking the door, going to the next room thing, and I'm walking to the court. Get me? So by the time I get there, it's peak for my man. Yeah.
Mad thing.
Yeah, the evidence.
all I'm just saying, Randy, if you've troubled kids, I would not chat. I wouldn't talk to you because I don't entertain that. I don't. That's not
lawyer, man. Don't try and sell your solicitor's firm now.
I'm just taking this. I'm taking this as banter. But if you guys are saying that you suggest that this guy had harmed children, I don't think that's funny. It's not
Your
funny at
solicitor's
all.
firm, unfortunately, has to take that L. You know what I'm saying? Like,
big up Dublin. Big up Sarah for getting Dublin.
It's nice of you,
ticket.
Yeah, big up Dublin. I hope mom gets better.
Yeah, man. Yeah. And let's not forget, Dublin is one of our previous winners.
Oh,
yeah, we won before. Yeah.
Look at the Irish, like. Yeah.
Babies.
Well done, Dublin.
We got the self-dubs.
Come
on. Hard times, bro.
What happened to Sunday service, man? What kind of service is that?
Are you done?
What
It was
happened?
on. It was on.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a quick one last night.
Where were you?
It was missing.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Veli got bodied,
I
man.
didn't know.
Body. We caught
It was a late one, still. It was a
yeah,
late
we
one.
caught a quick body and moved on.
Well, who got bodied?
Veli.
Captain.
Oh, shit. Yeah, but do you know what? I remember when he came on here and my man was screaming, "Is this your king?" I swear to God, I was dying. I was in public, I was dying.
Who said this?
Yeah, he was screaming. I think he was straight screaming. Because if you know the scene, it's just like, nah.
That sounds like that as well.
It's fucked. You know, that just bare angry.
Hey, Jedi's doing 5
This is
movies
your
at
leader.
once.
Oh, yeah.
That was Gladiator mixed with something else.
Yeah. Really?
Are you not entertained?
Really?
Yeah, exactly.
Look at your champion. Look at him.
Yeah, look at your champion. Are you not entertained? This is all in one. All in one. This is how you not entertained, champion.
And then you kicked him in the pit.
Yeah,
300.
All in one, man.
Yeah, that's a
Man done
disgusting
300
scene
and
as
kicked him in
well.
the pit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
that
don't
one.
bow. That's a mad scene.
Yeah. Oh, you are ambassador. Yeah, take this back to your man, then, yeah? Yeah, you get kicked in your chest. That's a bar, though.
Like the scene where he goes, "Come, walk with me." We have many things that we could. What's he say? Many things we could bond over, or some shit like that. Yeah, it'd be a shame to go to war over a misunderstanding. You could keep your armies. All you have to do is kneel.
Yeah, he basically said, "You'll be a god beside me, just kneel."
Yeah.
But it's not happening. Nah. Yeah.
That's What else had that? Game of Thrones.
Yeah, bare things had Neil. Yeah, Neil. Bend the knee. Let me see your loyalty.
Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. They could leave prison or whatever if they kissed. Was it Pharaoh? Was it a Pharaoh? Huh?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that one.
Yeah, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. Who had them in prison? Was it? I'm sure it was a Pharaoh.
Is that a biblical one?
Yeah. But you know,
biblical, man.
The ring, and then they threw them in fire, and they just basically couldn't burn.
Oh yeah, I think I heard that story.
Is that the one with Daniel? It sounds like the one with Daniel, man.
No,
is that not Daniel?
The one with the lions.
Lions head.
Okay, it's the lions, isn't it? That's it. Yeah, that's mad, man. Hey, what happened with what's it called? R&B night? it was a mad change, you know.
Woo! It was good.
Yeah, it was good. It was good, but it was like, I don't know, man. It like I've never really worked out to R&B, so it was like it was fucking with my flow a little bit, you know. So yeah, it was a bit mad, and like yeah, but you know, it's nice to you know have different things and whatnot. But I'm just wondering, like, were people expecting me to spit R&B or something? I don't understand. Like,
boy, there was
I got my limits.
When you got a man like Schiffer on there, bro, you have to fall back, man. And these girls was rapping, they're living daylights. They run Randy into the ground. It was mad.
Yeah.
Mad. They were just having fits, bro. Fits of laughter. People was getting gunned. Mary Jen was going at everybody. She was like,
yeah, but how long did it go on for? Because obviously I remember leaving late. So how long did it go on for?
Couple hours. One.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, was it a ladies' night?
Yeah, ladies' night.
It was a ladies' night, yeah.
Yeah, it's only us that's fucking taking part.
Oh, I forgot Becca was there as well.
He's used to that. he's got the materials for it, innit? In the closet and that. You know. That. He's got a dress in the closet. And I bet he's got a bonnet.
Randy, what did you show us?
I've been down to the wardrobe. You know, I just got a few things to show you.
What?
Hold on.
I forgot about that.
Hold on. You don't never told me Randy was featured in the freestyling. You don't never told me this part.
No, he got cooked. Yeah, I did. I said he got cooked. They were cooking Randy, bro. They cooked him.
Yeah, I didn't know he was cooking back. He's got bars.
That was the only bars he had. I swear.
I see a lot of cooking that night, man. Master Chef all over the place, man.
Nah, once he done that, Jeds. Once he pulled out the tools and all of this and all of that, and I blew the screen up and all that. That's what he wanted, innit?
Yeah.
It didn't help his cause, bro. Trust me. Mary Jen and them and Sash and them, they were not playing. You get me? Oh, we can rap. Let's rap around Randy. Oh, mate. Oh, mate.
Get our check it PayPal.
I will do.
I was sitting there on mute in fits, bro. Just played instrumental after instrumental. And they were just getting in. Like,
You forgot about the acapella. There was acapella even. You know, multiple acapellas.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there was acapellas. There was all sorts going in. Mad. The last couple of hours, it was definitely the sisters who was just smashing it up, bro. Yeah, I think I can freestyle. I might as well. Let me try. And then Sash started singing. Oh. Yeah. Sash.
Is it?
Started mashing up tracks, and also that was after though. That was after the 12. You know what I mean? He was like, play the track, and then I'll sing over.
What Sash can sing?
Yeah. I think someone else was singing, and then she felt to sing as well. I think was it Schiffer that was singing, and she, you know.
She lied to me because there was one time there was a tune playing, and she done and she was like, "Oh no, I can't sing."
Wow.
So she can sing then, yeah.
She's a proper singer, bro. She
got a proper singer, a little
proper good voice, man. Like she's taking the beat.
Good voice. She got the
and
good
she can bars as well. Yeah. But Mary Jen was killing it with the pag bars and shit. It was unnecessary, but Mary Jen was shooting everyone. Axel Queen got it. Everyone got it.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, she's just
Sorry,
that gun around.
When I tuned in, she was saying, "Axel, put your camera on. Put your camera on." I said, "You know what? I'm just gonna be a fly on the wall for this one." Because people are just here. Yeah.
Bad girl Mary Jen, you know. You get me?
Going off. Yeah.
That was a funny night.
And then they just messed up. They just messed up Randy. Randy, roasted. He was half the time they spent laughing anyway. It was so
even shit forgot a little piece with the spam.
Yeah, she
tried it. Here today.
Schiffer got murdered as well. Schiffer did get bodied as well.
Was he locked up
came back
after
though.
after party stream?
Yeah, but
Is
a
it?
lot of the time, I don't think Schiffer goes all in. He always reserves because he don't. I think he has more potential if he wanted to. I don't know.
No. Remember, he let it out.
He could go in if he wanted to.
No, he let it out on scripture. Remember?
Yeah, but then what happened? The ladies jumped in front of scripture.
I know.
Like a human shield. The human shield for
bodying
scripture.
They were bodying whoever was in the way.
Listen, it was a ladies' freestyle
like
night.
it, yeah.
We was ready to take you all down.
Anyone. Yeah, just reckless. I stayed on mute. I didn't want no smoke.
Listen, stop it. It was like being in primary school and writing rhymes. That's what it was actually like. It was so dumb.
Libby, number 33 is already gone, big man. You have to pick another number. And thank you for the wonderful gift of a ticket for me and one for Axum.
Oh, thank you, baby.
That's lovely.
Why do you make Bibby sound like baby?
Almost.
Almost. Oh, story of Bibby's life. Yo, Bibby, come get your other number. And Axum, what do you want? Which number do you
want? 49.
49. Where's my MD? Where is she not coming in today?
I'm around, man.
49,
Yeah.
did you say?
Yeah. 49.
Doctors don't do bank holidays.
MD.
Where you at?
Big up, Bibby, man.
All right, rest well, Randy.
What?
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, stop this thinking bullshit, yeah.
Am I thinking?
Thank you.
Is this what
I didn't want to say it. But I'm just
in a way,
getting a little bit agitated.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're annoying me a bit.
And Randy, stop this like victim bullshit.
Yeah, victim.
But Randy was like, "Oh, this like I'm the only one with my camera on. This is like bullying." I thought to keep you off the show. I'm like, bro, you're not supposed to do that. I held it down. I just didn't say nothing, which is like a step forward for a man like me. I just absorbed it. It was mad.
Yeah, you know what was it?
Sure.
Along with the bare slide shots every minute, like, bro, Jedi will do this. Like,
yeah, I know.
Bro, you're barking up the completely wrong tree, bro. You don't want to.
I think you said Jedi's had the experience of being in court.
No, man. There's a graveyard full of people. It's called G Block. Yeah.
When you say what?
Can you remember when he said something about you've had experience with
the graveyard?
No, it was jail. We're talking about jail. Oh, well, you would have a wealth more experience about this. I don't know why his voice has gone up. Why I've done that voice for him, but you don't even talk like that. But that's what it sounded like. I mean, well, he would shut up, man.
It's Christmas.
Yes, bullying. That's it.
Whatever.
Let's resume next week. Live streaming exhausted.
As Veli would say, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Well, that's what you say, isn't it?
Yeah, what's you saying?
Is it? That's what you're telling me. My thing.
Yeah, I'm pissed. I missed that now, man. Yeah.
You had no faith that I was gonna do something on a Sunday.
You know what? I kept looking, but then I think I must just have given up. Maybe I'll doing something else. I thought he's not gonna do it. I thought the Saturday took off the Sunday, and he probably thought they'd been fed on Saturday, so they'll be alright for Sunday. That's what I thought you were thinking.
We were ready for Sunday.
Yeah, I hate you
now.
We were ready for Sunday.
But we need crack every day now, man.
Welcome, everyone. I hope you're all good.
Big up, sis.
Good.
Yo, we missed you on the stream the other day. You should have been there to spit some bars.
Don't watch that. I'm gonna be. If you're going to Mackie, I'll definitely come for the next one.
Yeah, man, we'll be doing it again, defo. That was funny. We had a good time, man. And I don't know what these lot did afterwards. They must have had an R&B bonanza.
Yeah, we had that, and then Schiffer somehow knocked himself out because he was going to say hello to Schiffer's girlfriend.
Yeah.
I don't know if he had the mic or whatever, and he somehow just shut down about. Yeah. Rob Beats came up as well, and then we said bye to everyone.
No.
Even Zion was in there as well.
Yeah, Zion was in there, but people was in there.
But the people in the chat,
well, make sure you guys
people in the chat were like, "I'm gonna have nightmares about Banshee singing tonight." I feel sorry for them.
Yeah, they were getting it, bro. The wailing is like, you know, when you had the headphones on and you feel you sound good.
Because we don't know what it sounds like to the people that are listening in.
Yeah, it was a mad thing. It was mad. I was on mute. I was just like, nope.
I don't know who it was, but someone was singing bad. I remember someone sounded like they were dying. No, I don't think it was Sash. I don't know who it was.
Me.
But I remember it was so bad. And I think it was a man even. I think it was a man, to be honest.
No, because Robbie has got a good voice. Favorite track was Robbie.
I don't know. I weren't looking at the screen, but it was bad.
I don't even know. I don't know what you're saying.
And I heard them cut in, and it was so painful when I heard that voice in the background. But yeah,
no, but it was his song, innit? It was his song. It was like Usher, so he was.
Was it him?
You know what?
It could have been him. Then
he chose
the
Usher.
about that stream is that we didn't start singing. But Mackie, remember,
I did warn him. I did warn him. I did warn him.
Oh yeah, he did choose Usher. That's true.
Yeah,
he did actually.
if you're gonna put a tune in the back chat, you gotta take responsibility. When we started playing it, but he took full responsibility. He started singing and everything. I was like, shit, all right, cool.
Oh no, I'm dead. I don't want to hear this again.
I feel cringe.
Oh, sorry. Wait, come from Wayfair. Hold on that.
That's what I was trying to say. I forgot the name of the thing. I bust that joke, you know. He said
Wayfair.
Yeah, I bust the joke, but I couldn't think of the name of the company.
Yeah.
It was pissing me off. I was saying Wayne Fleet. I was so close. Wayne Fleet is like my brethren lives in a block of flats called Wayne Fleet. So you get me? That's why I had Wayne Fleet in my head. But I'm like, nah, it can't be Wayne Fleet. Wayfair. But they were emailing me as well, you know. Wayfair was emailing me for time. So the fuck off, man. What the fuck do you want?
Big up, Sash.
Big up, everyone.
Yes. Come on, DJ Pag Pag.
What's going on, DJ Potato?
Potato.
Look at your face, though.
Hey, you know, no.
Yeah. On that whole Pag thing, when it came up on that Sunday, I just thought it would be a good idea to just deny it. And I thought she might run with it, but she was like, no, we yammed that. And I thought, all right, cool. I just thought shut down.
I said
no,
they,
but that's not. I tried
said,
to help you, and you just said like, no, they definitely eat that, and that's been verified. I thought, Ross, why would you kind of like go there when?
It worse, isn't it?
Yeah, but what kind of percentage of people eat that? That's just one little documentary. Like, it's not real, you know. It's
yeah, but it has been known. Like, it's been known. But as I said, I'm not making fun of people because people are poor, innit? So
yeah.
Anyway.
You can get your food with your fag at the same time. I thought that was quite unique. Never seen that.
Oh shit!
Like you can eat your food and then have a fag at the same time. Oh shit! There's a fag in there.
Oh.
Now, like, what are you talking about, Matthew?
Now it's time to pack fag. You get me?
That's Randy's kind of dish, still.
That's Randy's dish, man. Randy ate bear of that. Yeah, I mean, he knows about it. Look, you saw him with the insects.
Oh, Lord.
Honey glazed locusts and that. Man.
Oh, dear.
With salad as well, the audacity.
Oh,
I'm not going to lie, I'd try locusts too.
I think there was locusts.
They eat them in Africa now, innit? I'd try locusts.
I think it would be a good idea because when locusts are moving blood, they'll eat everything else. You get me? All the vegetation, fuck up your whole ends for like decades and shit. So yeah, someone's got to do something about that, bro. They need to
go get them.
There's some things in life that you might want to try to taste. Insect is not one of them.
No, I'm not on it.
But they say like nutrition-wise is one of the highest. That's like that's why it's a bit hard to.
I've heard that.
Think they might be good.
Hold on. Nutrition, yeah, and put a African man against a Korean man or a Chinese man or a Fing man. Where's the nutrients there? if this nigga can get this nigga's ass on average, you get it? Like he's obviously not getting the right nutrients because he's tall.
I hear you.
Tall is like 5'7". Like that's tall.
Yeah.
On one side, and then on the other side, 6, 9 feet, and all of that shit. So someone's getting better nutrients without eating insects, and the other one's eating insects and coming out short.
But you know what? Different people absorb different things from different. Like we can't absorb corn. Like,
yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying? And I don't know if it's milk that Chinese can't absorb into their body or come out. I don't know.
No, I think it's a change of environment and a change of food. When you eat rice more, and then mix it with insects and stuff. You know what I mean? You're not getting the right nutrients. You can feign nutrients.
See, the thing is.
No, I mean like genetic wise, every ethnicity, like certain foods are catered more to certain like genetics than others. Do you see what I'm saying? So it might be beneficial for other people than it would for another, if that makes sense.
Well, so you eat insects. No, I think they adapt that. Like once you get to an area, you're living there a couple hundred years, and that's your practice. Then your body becomes accustomed to it, and your kids will definitely be accustomed to it because you always ate it.
Yeah.
But
you see the thing with nutrition and like vitamins, and you're gonna go, Seth?
What's up with your name?
My what?
Your name?
Yeah, it's Jedi messing around, man.
No, it's not just his name. The guy in the picture has got a rainbow tie on, and despite the fact that I've pointed it out, Mac has not even changed it or changed his name. We've said this for the past like 6 hours or something. This is
but the gay guys can't take the rainbow, man. I've been saying they can't take the rainbow. It's not theirs.
Come on.
I don't know if rainbow was.
And a rainbow.
I don't know if rainbow was prominent during them times there, during the OJ trial. I don't think rainbow's people was so prominent. I think that's the Obama times. Once Obama kicked in, then rainbow became
Instead
something
of trying
else.
to defend the picture, you could just change it.
No, I'm just saying that tie is not even rainbow. I'm just saying it's multicolored. Multicolored tie.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's the level of them man are rolling with. Yeah? That's the level of slickness them man are rolling with. You ain't got tie like that.
There's a rainbow, your honor. It's multicolored.
Yeah. Multicolored.
Just quickly on the whole subject what you're saying about nutrition before you totally just go off it. See, it's a big myth that people believe that you have to eat all the nutrient that your body needs. Your body creates its own vitamins, minerals, and stuff like that. A lot of people don't know this. This is why placebo effect can take place and other things can happen. So that there's people living on the same thing. They might never eat a certain nutrient, but their body still has that nutrient for them to live. Just wanted to put that in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, you don't need to eat every single nutrient to have that nutrient in your body. Your mind can create it in your body. Like it's been proven, it's factual. It's like your mind's like a chemistry lab.
You mean like the original alchemist?
Yeah, well, you can call it whatever you want to call it, but there's people that have been locked up and what's his name? Nelson Mandela, eating bread and water for how many years? Why didn't he die? He was on a real bread and water diet. Why didn't he die? If it was all nutrients.
Because he wasn't in jail.
Yeah. Maybe he wasn't, but I'm just saying, like, that's not a fact. Don't think you have to eat every single nutrient to get that nutrient. You don't.
I don't even think it was a fact that it was bread and water.
Exactly.
It's just farcical.
Yeah, but
maybe for a week or so.
Yeah, but regardless, you got different people who just stick on one diet. Like there's many different examples of people who just stick on one diet and they're still here. They don't die. They're still healthy.
No, but I'm saying like there's many examples of what MD say. Like like people eat grubs. They break open trees and pick out these things and say, oh, these have loads of nutrients in it. But that's just one of the things along the way why they're going to go and get some real food.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, we're not going to mess around. That pig is what they're chasing after. Or that chimpanzee in the tree, you get me? And then they're going to wash it down with some honey. That they use the smoke to get the honey and all of that shit. I've seen it, man.
Yeah.
Things are gonna get bow and arrowed. You know what I mean? Like they're gonna bow and arrow the chimp out of the tree. Like, yeah, fuck you, nigga.
Yeah,
You know
but
what
I
I'm
was
saying?
thinking more like, you know, like more like the Maasai or someone like that who's just herding and only drinking blood.
Yeah, they don't drink.
You know, okay, you could argue that maybe they're taking the nutrients from the cows grazing, but I think, you know, still like they're just eating one thing.
They don't just eat blood. That's ridiculous.
Yeah,
That's a ceremony actually.
Yeah,
And,
I know they also slaughter animals then and again, and they have other things. I know that, but
No,
majority of the time,
they got grain
you
and
know.
other things and millet and all of these other things that everybody else has.
Yeah,
Coffee,
of course,
you know?
but when they're, I know they do, but when they're moving them, like when they're moving them a long distance, like when you see them at least for like a month, when they're, you know, herding them to another place, you see them, you know, live on quite basic, not too many differences in their diet. You know, but anyway, look into it. Like, you know, look into it yourself. You'll see
I
that
know
the
what
mind can
the
create.
blood thing is a ceremony still, but you know what I mean. It's not necessarily an everyday thing. So, but every day they're gonna eat something else, isn't it? They're gonna eat loads of grainy type things or millet type things, or you know, pop, gram rice, pounded yam. All of these type of things are vegetables, isn't it? Most of our Africans' diet is vegetarian. Do you get me? Meat is like an extra, an added extra. It's not always needed necessarily, because you know you might slaughter one chicken a week or something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then a goat maybe once a month or something. You know what I mean? So it's not incumbent. It's so hot. I'm telling you, the heat. A little meat fills you up. So you know it's gonna be a place where it's so hot. Anywhere that's hot, you're not gonna eat a lot of meat.
Can
And if you do,
can I just add the pause there, please? Yeah, thank you.
yeah. Pause. Sorry. Yeah, you're not gonna eat consume that much meat. Only in Europe and places like this that we eat so much meat. Pause.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So yeah, back in our
Believe
country,
it or not, I still eat like a dog when I'm in a hot place, but where?
But that's a habit. That's a habit. Exactly.
Yeah,
Now,
it's probably
you know
more a
that
habit.
There are people who do that, and that's why America looks the way it does, and England looks the way it does, because we got obese people. We got, you know what I mean? These things.
Yeah, but I guess holiday's different to living as well. You know what I mean?
No, I'm
Holiday,
saying
you're
that
at to just.
because anyone who's been attending McDonald's for God knows how many years, we've seen man supersize himself, put on so much weight in a month just eating McDonald's. And we know that's standard for some people. Standard.
Did you ever see that documentary with that guy and he did 30 days eating McDonald's? And then,
That's the one I was mentioning.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Exactly. Yeah. Man said, if you carry on like this, you're gonna die. I was like, bruh, I see people like that all the time. I see someone in America when I was there go into McDonald's and order 28 hash browns. And I looked around like,
what?
If anyone was with them, and the big woman was on her own. He was there, on her own. 28 hash browns for what?
That's crazy.
Yeah, but remember the drinks are free, so you can
feel
fill
better.
up a whole
bucket.
You can fill up a whole bucket of 7-Up and drink it to your heart's content, because drinks are free.
Sugar and water. That's not even the real stuff in there.
Exactly, it's just some fizzy, sugary something that's making you even on top of what you just ate. Allow it, bro. And remember, this is staple for some people, like lunch, breakfast, lunch, dinner. Dinner, McDonald's. Wow. When we was young, it was a special treat. Your mum goes shopping in the local thing. Yeah. You're doing puppy eye towards McDonald's and that. Yeah, when you get to certain ages, them days is done. You know what I mean? Once you know better, you don't fuck with that place.
I said puppy eyes towards McDonald's.
So what takeaway? What takeaway is like good? And if you're on the go, like, what?
You know when you told mom you were sick and you didn't want to go to school, and she's like, "Well, I'm going shopping. You might as well come."
Come with me,
yeah. Walking thing, carrying the thing. Oh, and she's getting better, happier with you. You get me? You're acting all jolly because you can see McDonald's coming up. You get me? You might even stop for a rest with the bags outside McDonald's. strategic.
Man,
Yes. I'm thirsty, you know, Mom. You want McDonald's?
You want McDonald's? Oh, yes, please.
Oh, you need to use the toilet as you get by McDonald's. Then
Mom, never. Mom, you know what? Yeah. No, I'm lying because I actually remember I had a little birthday. No, you know, I had a birthday in Wimpy one time.
Yeah, Wimpy days.
Wimpy, oh my lord.
Come on.
Wimpy. I had a McDonald's birthday party.
Had Wimpy too.
Yeah,
I had a
You know what?
McDonald's.
I don't think it was actually a birthday. It was some kind of party though. It wasn't a birthday.
I had a birthday party. I can't remember if it was either me or my sister.
Did Mr. Wimpy come out? Because
I think I went to a birthday party.
Was it like a burger head? Was it like a burger head kind of thing?
Kind of thing, yeah. It was like a uniform. I don't even know.
I remember when Ronald McDonald, Hamburglar, all them man there, they rolled out to Saturn Hours at one time. Yeah, man. And I remember Ronald McDonald just always like fucking, I don't know, like what is Ronald McDonald, man? What is that? That shit was scary to me.
It's a clown, isn't it? Clown.
It's like off-key clown though, isn't it? Like it's kind of psychotic.
Yeah.
If you look Ronald McDonald in the face, it's like, yo, you kind of nuts. You look like you've been going.
Yeah. I did what's it called? I had a bit of an issue in a McDonald's. I did smash a McDonald's to pieces.
I bet you did.
Yeah. Like I went there and I had some. Yeah, no, they had some deal thing, and I know that they didn't give me they didn't give me whatever it was, and I said to them, okay, you need to give me whatever it is, and he's like, no, I gave it to you, blah 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 blah, and then it went back and forth. Eventually, I just started grabbing the screens, as I just throwing the screens into the the little place where they keep the burgers, and the whole place just man. And when I look back, it must have been over like a cheeseburger or something.
Did you get arrested for that?
No, obviously I just smashed the place up and I kicked out. But it was more just like, I think they were taking a piss about something. And I just reacted in that kind of way. And ever since, like to this day, there's like a certain family member that knows about the situation. They always bring it up. They're just like, oh, you smashed up a McDonald's, blah, 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 blah. It's like, it's embarrassing, but it is what it is, man. It's like, it can't have been more than a burger. I think it was like, buy one Big Mac, get one free or something silly like that.
Do you mind me asking how old you were at the time?
Would you say?
Do you mind me asking how old you were at the time?
32.
I was still, you know what, believe it or not, I was probably like 19 to 21, I think.
Okay.
19 to 21. But I think it was more just the situation that, like, come on, like you just chatting shit kind of thing. It was more just a situation like that.
If anyone's been to the McDonald's in Bruce Grove, me and my friends are the reason why there's cameras in there. Why they started putting cameras in McDonald's in that area.
Okay.
Anyway. I don't know about anywhere else. But yeah, we had a beef with some guys in a rave, and they had the audacity to leave the rave and go McDonald's for big breakfast. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, that's how much they didn't rate, man. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, they went to McDonald's, they was eating breakfast. Man was all shaking the paper and that when we came in. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, bro, come see I'm eating my breakfast. Like, this nigga here. Do you get me? Don't you know you're in deep duty? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Surprise, niggas. Yeah, and it went off and nunchucks and all sorts was coming out, and yeah, it was a mad.
Nunchucks.
Yeah, these guys had nunchucks on them. That's what I'm saying.
What, you think that's just you Asians or something about nunchucks? Yeah, we got nunchucks too.
What do you mean about nunchucks though?
That's old school, man. Old school, bro. You get your head knocked. I got licked up with nunchucks. It didn't hurt because I'm African, innit? But
it hurt when you accidentally hit your elbow with them. When you try and do your moves and you like whack your leg, like, oh shit.
No, these men are coming in to the rave. I knew it was a problem. Look, I'm dressed all slick here. I'm just all slick. I got goggles on the top of my head. Me and my bridge is cracking up, lean in the corner. Man are coming in with puffer jacket, Jedi's one. Yeah, not a luminous green though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so you know they never came to rave. They never came to rave. These are goons. We know these goons. Do you get it? They've come in the rave now. Rah. We've got into a little argument. My bridges pushed one of them down the stairs or whatever. Yeah, me and my bridges is cracking up. Yeah, and we've pushed the guy into them. And 2-2s, I feel cool. 2 men are standing opposite me, 6 foot something, with nunchucks, licking man in the head, licking my brethren. So we kind of covered him. Yeah, I went in the rave, grabbed some bottles. It was a mad thing. And we all ran out into the street. But we was the only ones driving. My cousin had a Metro, a white Metro. Yeah, we took our bridge into the hospital. Went to his house, tooled up, came back to the rave, and watched them leave. Yeah, and then jump on the bus, and then they went down to Bruce Grove and was like, "Well, one of them lives round there. They must be round there." So we sent out a scout. We parked up on Bruce Grove itself. Yeah, and then sent out a scout. A man came back and said, "Man, I in McDonald's eating breakfast." I said, "No, hell no. These men are taking the piss, cuz." Yeah, you got to do something.
They're feeling calm about the beef. Beef ain't that deep in there.
It's not that deep.
Yeah.
But at least at the end, one of them had to go to hospital. So we were even. Do you get it?
Good.
We already took our guy to hospital early. But he's coolie. So for me, it's like, bruv, you got hit with nunchucks and your head just bust open. That's the coolie thing. I ain't got nothing to do. I'm African. I got like 10 licks because of you. You know what I'm saying? Trying to cover you and that, and I ain't got no bruises. Yeah, that shit's whack. Yeah, you want to do a nigga something, you gotta come better than that anyway. Yeah, fuck those nunchucks, bro. Yeah, but it's mad though. Yeah, man, we had some adventures, but yeah, that's how the McDonald's in my end.
Do you know what I was thinking? You know when you said McDonald's and like shit happening, I swear South London got the record for the McDonald's. Didn't they go in there with a Mac 10? I swear that was in Brixton.
Yeah, in North they've had gun ones, they've had gunshots things in McDonald's. Like, bro, I don't know. It's just McDonald's. Wherever the McDonald's are, there's drama there, man. There's
no
beef,
one rates McDonald's, isn't it?
No, there's beef.
They get no rates.
Beef.
Yeah,
beef causes beef. You eat beef, yeah, and that's probably human or some other type of animal or whatever that they're not supposed to be selling. And yeah, it's gonna make people hitey-tighty with all the drinks that's got a bit of sugar in it and all of that. People just get gassed. They go McDonald's and just start acting up, especially the youngers.
Yeah.
But I have seen, man bust shot in McDonald's. I think it was Edmonton.
It's fucked up.
I was mad because my daughter goes to that one. Like, yo, you see what I'm saying? Fuck McDonald's. Don't go McDonald's.
I think that one's got the most security I've seen in any McDonald's, to be fair.
And I think the first person to jump over the counter was the security. That was the funniest one.
Oh shit! Yeah, I remember,
Do you remember that one.
Yeah. Fuck.
You get me? The security was in first, flew over the thing like, yo, I don't want no smoke. You know what I mean? But there's bare shop ones, you know what I mean? Especially in South's mad. Chicken shop, doesn't care. Niggas don't care where it is.
Nando's, I think.
Yeah, you can get it.
That's what my man's talking about, Nando's. That's what
was it Nando's, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's one I saw on the Crime Watch. Yeah. Where this Somali lost his
Hold on, the Nando's thing ran out. No, one of the Nando's thing ran our way. They blamed it on the North dude, on ML.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they said ML did it.
Yeah. Well, I'm just thinking bare-faced like that. It's just a madness.
He's done so many. He's done so many.
That's what he can claim on site.
Yeah.
That's on site. Yeah.
Yeah. Everywhere he goes,
that's too far, man.
Yes, but it's been everywhere. It's been west. It's been it's been east. Has got it a lot. And
East,
North,
I'd say
North is minimal.
Don't get chicken and chips, man. East and South. Don't get chicken and chips,
Don't
man.
get chicken and chips. Yeah, it's not worth it.
They be coming in a chicken and chip shop, trying to stab man up. Don't go to the shop either. North London, don't go to the corner shop.
Or the off license.
The off license, bro.
Chop your shit and shoot.
Just like in America. America, it seems like it always goes down in the off license, the petrol station or something. You be in a back row somewhere and you start hearing gunshots.
Oh, Jedi, you saw the video of the one we went to. You know the one we went to on the little walk, G-Walk, that we did in Wood Green? And we passed the off license, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh shit, man coming in with chopper, man busting shots outside. I was like,
that was mad. Yeah. They're trying to wrestle with man with a gun.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's a mad thing.
Then I got it replayed by one of the people's older elders. Do you get it? Yeah, this is my nephew, man. Look what they're doing, Mike.
Fucking
hell. That's your people. He said, yeah. The man is on remand right now. Mad.
Yeah. All that man, they're getting burned. What burden for that?
You get me? Some got light, though. Some got light. Because something's going to be proven because no one went talking. I'll give them that.
Yeah, they're trying to face a gun.
Yeah, they probably throw joint conspiracy on all them. Joint, all this joint bullshit, and you get the same sentence. What's the point?
Yeah.
You know?
But it's always going to be light if you no one don't say nothing. And I think that's what happens still. You get me?
Yeah, if they got no
what was the
proof,
beef
then
about? You know they
that's
want to
fine.
get the gang shit. What was the beef about? Why was you rivaling this guy? I don't even know what you're talking about. Bro.
Yeah. See, the gang thing is a catch-22 because you'll say, oh, I had no choice. They were gonna get me, or I was gonna get them. You'll say that as your mitigation, but you won't realize that claiming to be part of a gang is gonna make it worse.
It's not even that.
So it's like
the
your mitigation is gonna work against you, kind of thing.
Nah, it's like the first bit is like this guy running around aisles with the strap, busting shots, right? And then the next bit is he's getting his ass whooped behind the counter, baseball bat, chopper, meat cleaver, all sorts of da-da-da. So if you just saw the second part, you would feel sorry for my man. Do you get it? You wouldn't even know the first bit where he was Johnny Blaze up in the shop. He blazed his way in, shot from the back of the shop, and then, I don't know, ran out of bullets or something. Then it became peak for him. You get me? It was mad. But these things happen, man. Scar City Studios. Yeah, I think Scar City Studios got it as well.
I mean, it's crazy how everyone can laugh about these things. I'm not saying it in a bad way, but you know what? All of this stuff is so traumatic.
It is. I mean, for the families, because it's like my brethren's, his sister's youth. Do you get it? That's the level we at now. We so old and shit, you know what I mean? So I'm like, right, your sister, who I know. Do you know what I'm saying? So it does come close to home. I know I'm laughing about it, but it's just these youths. They do much worse, trust me.
No, I'm not saying that in a bad way. I'm just I find it quite, you know, like when you just look at the nature of people and it's like, you know, you can look back on things and you can laugh about them. But when you honestly check it, it's like those you can look at it now and say the start of whatever argument might have been a small thing, but the actual outcomes are really deep.
Yeah.
I'm not even lying.
Your mouth a little bit, please.
You know what? The other thing.
Up, so let me just move it away.
You could just mute.
Sorry.
No, carry on, please.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say, like my brother, like, yeah, these were obviously like Somali brothers, but I don't really know Ethiopians to be as, you get it, like they don't, they're not on that. I've never seen one. Eritreans. I just,
you know what? See, within the community, because as a general population, we're quite just amicable people. You see what I'm saying? But from the, like, amongst Ethiopians, from the diaspora, they would say that the ones that come over from South Africa are very much on that type of wavelength. Yeah, but it all depends on where, you know what I'm saying? Like anyone in any place, it all depends on the area and the people that you grow up around. Does that make sense? Yeah.
I mean, half of them are getting past. I mean, my people, they're Somali, but some of them weren't even born in Somalia. They were born in like United Arab Emirates and shit. Do you get what I'm saying?
No, I hear you. Yeah.
So like, man can't even deport them or nothing. Man are doing bad stuff. Man are going jail. Man are thinking like, yo, I've watched some. And then we've got the other side where I'm with the family and the nephews and nieces who are all grown now, and yeah, we play football and then we go to a bistro and, you know, I'm in the community on Bruce Grove. Is like they own the whole road now. You get me? And they're lovely people. Like no one comes in without assalamu alaikum. You get what I'm saying? Everybody gets assalamu alaikum in a shop. Like, do you know how long it takes you to order your food then? You know what I'm saying? But I like that feeling. Do you get it?
I hear you.
They don't even know you. You get what I'm saying? But everybody gets that respect. I like it. But they're trying to be Italian. I ain't even going to lie to you. You get what I'm saying? Real bougie Somalis are not trying to. They're not trying to act like this from Mogadishu or whatever. They're trying to act bougie. You know what I mean? When I'm talking to them, they're like, "Yes, Maku, keep doing what you're doing." When I play football, and then they're like, "I know your face. Where did I know your face from? Oh shit. And they were like, Speaker's Corner, that's it. I was like, oh no, man. You see me on Somali Corner. Oh man, I'm gonna get it now. And man was like, no, man, keep doing what you're doing, man. You tell the truth. Oh, thank you. Phew. Yeah, I was gonna get it. You get me? But yeah, man, I got great love in that community still.
Alhamdulillah.
But yeah, man, there are these violence though, and some of these deviants, because we was walking down the road one time, right? Me and my Somali sister and my brother, we were walking down the road, coming back from football or whatever, and we saw a group of youngers across the road, and they said that one of them is a sexual deviant or whatever. And I was like, how is he still walking on the road? Like, this is a different generation. Like, our generation, he can't be walking no more. But he's just walking with his group of friends. That's normal. But yet everybody knows he's a sexual deviant. I'm like, bruh.
Yeah, you just don't care about that shit no more, man.
Yeah, like in their generation, they won't shun each other. Like we would shun a guy of our group who was, you get it, even had that rumor or whatever. Unless he had a completely great explanation, bruh, you're written off.
Even if another crew says, "Oh, your boy is a pedo," or something, like he would get stabbed for that, saying, "Oh, you calling my boy." Even if my boy, let's say, even the guy was a pedo, or whatever, like because you just said my boy's a thing, you get mixed for that. So it's like it's a weird thing about the guy will not really get checked for being a pedo. Just like, you know what, you're my boy anyway, so I'll back you though. But it's like, it's a weird thing in it, but.
No, we had limits for that, man. Now they ain't even got no limits. They don't care.
But they say they don't care, but remember that they're a lot more feminine than we are. Do you get it? So their thinking is a little different. Like, where we would shoot you in the face, they will shoot you in your back.
A lot more feminine. Agree on that.
Shoot you in your back. So that's like another level now. We've changed the parameters because being a man and being able to defend yourself, if someone pulled a knife, you pull a knife. Then we're having a knife fight, or we're not having a knife fight. We're probably not having a knife fight because you're a pussy. Do you know what I'm saying? But it could come to the situation where we're going to have a knife fight. Like, that's mano a mano. That's close quarter stuff. Yep. Gun, we already said that's a pussy thing from time, but we adapt as the situation requires. Do you get it?
I think I heard you say
there's no point in Maku going around with an aluminium bat when I know these niggas roll with guns. I have to up my game, unfortunately. Do you get me? Because I have to start rolling in a certain way and doing things because I have to show improve as well. So this is part of growing up and part of our ends, like how things were. Do you get it? But
having a knife fight, like the concentration needs to be immense concentration.
No, as I said, I've been in a few, and most of the time, by the time I finish wrapping my jacket around my arm, do you get me? Ready for the war.
Yeah.
And the knife in the other hand, they don't really want to know no more. So all of a sudden, let's talk about it and all of that. So I already can tell. I know killer when I see killer. You get it? And I can look in some people's eyes, and your eyes is already watering as we're having this disagreement. Your eyes is already watering. Like, why is your eyes watering? Shut fix up, man.
Even now, a pussy boy can kill you, bro. Even a pussy boy can stab you.
Yes.
Like, and then, like, you get me? But then I get called a G, but they're still a pussy boy. You get me? So even now, like, even a pussy boy can stab you or whatever because a little dispute.
No, we never doubted that. But we can notice the quickness of the movement and whatever. You see someone who does that, pulls out a knife. Yeah? We're not from the pulling out the knife days. Because if you pull that enough, you had to use it.
Yeah.
Most of the time, it was a soft click behind man's back. You know what I'm saying?
But Shaka, let's just have a look, because obviously you can hear from the old boys. Like, have you had a knife fight? Like, you had a knife fight? Like, let's hear what the new generation is saying.
Yeah. Sorry.
See, this is what I'm saying. The old boys have had a knife fight. I can say on all my kids' life, unfortunately, kill me if I'm lying, I've had a knife fight. But a lot of people can't say the same.
No, but
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying.
His generation is probably closer to it, so I suggest if you did, you should not say.
Is it Shams?
To be fair, in my times, if one person had a
No, I'm saying knife fight compared to stabbing someone. Like, we're not asking you if you stabbed someone. We're asking you if you had a knife.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Obviously, someone gets stabbed in a knife fight, maybe, but you know, in others, boy,
you know, the man
might be acrobats.
I can't say.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Like heightened levels. It's more about the conversation. Is more about how you felt, because I can tell you now, like it's peak. Like the way you're feeling, the way you're stepping, like it's mad. It's like, come on, you'll never forget it, man. The whole thing is like in slow motion, because you know he can hurt you, you can hurt him, and when you clash, and
the thrill is like very addictive.
I've also seen when knife and martial arts go wrong.
But you know now,
man, I put 68 stitches on the one side, bro, because you trying to do roundhouse and that.
Yeah, that's peak.
You get me? Finishing move. Instead of you to just finish a guy, man wants to roundhouse and finish. This nigga just swung the blade.
Yeah.
You get me? Cut him all up the side.
Yeah.
Open him up, bro. It's a mad thing.
Yeah. Hey, Shaka, but just so you know, man ain't really coming at you like that. I banter like this with my nephew as well. It's just that all we're saying is that it was different. You get what I'm saying? It's like,
what was your question?
Yeah.
You answered your own question.
It doesn't matter what the question was. It doesn't matter what the question was.
No.
I'm just saying.
The question was, have you ever been in an altercation, you and a person had a knife fight? Like,
yeah, but I had a hammer. I had a shank, but I had a hammer.
Okay, that's
you've done it.
Yeah, I can accept that. That's fair. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's all good.
I'm turning the hammer backwards. You're getting the hook side of the hammer. Yeah, you're getting the hook side of the hammer. I got a hammer right here. You get me? But yeah, if someone's coming at you.
I have a story, yeah.
Go.
I nearly got stabbed with what do you call it? You know when like someone smashes a glass?
Yeah.
So I was with some people and someone.
Like you're trying to steal a man, innit?
No. It was a guy, right? It was a guy, and one sec.
He didn't bust from the head.
You know what? I'm happy to be part of all them things, man. It's like it's life experience. It means I can kick back now and say I put a tick in that box.
Man, then left you to do the joke and giggle on your own like a pervert. That was so good. Man said you didn't bust on the head and everyone was silent. I know man felt bad. Instant man. I know. It's just a joke.
I don't want to see girls get their head bust, man. I don't. It's like watching girls fight. It's like allow it. Don't do that, man.
I don't know, bro.
No.
Yeah, sorry. I missed that joke. Ho. Anyways,
obviously you didn't. But anyway, let's move on.
Yeah, there was I was with some people and the guy who had the glass, yeah, he must have been high on something because he reckoned like his friend got stabbed or something. But he was coming at some of the guys that I was with, and I know the guys that I was with, if they clocked that he did that, they would have just it would have gone mad. And I was like, right, I don't want this to go left, innit? So I clocked that he had the thing in his hand, and I stood in front of him, and I was trying to calm him down. I was trying to calm him down because I didn't want my people to see what he was holding because it would have gone mad, innit? And yeah, but anyway, I think they clocked it in the end. But yeah, that's just literally the story. I was just like, no, let me quickly try to jump in because not every day, man, not all the time. You know, when you're having a nice night, you just like, you know what? But he must have been high or something.
I'm sorry you have to go this man.
Wait,
yeah. I know he got stomped out, but it's cool.
No, do you know what? Lucky, I don't know. Maybe we something was happening that day. Someone was looking over us, boy, because it was like, I was like, allow it. But they clocked it, and I think it ended up that he had a mutual friend, and that kind of settled it in the end, which was blessed because it would have just gone.
It does seem scarier, a broken bottle, but to some people, it's like you trying to tickle, man. You know what I'm saying? you try and hit me with a broken
It's just
bottle.
that it's the
It's gonna make me
intention, isn't it?
upset.
It's just the intention.
Yeah, it's just gonna upset me more. Like,
But
I'm
that's
just
my
gonna be
point,
more-
and I know that's how some guys think. It will piss them off, and I thought, let me just try and divert this, innit?
Like,
And
respect me, man. Like, get your Crocodile Dundee knife out. Like, come on, man. Put some respect on my name, bro. Like, come on.
Crocodile
You're not
Dundee,
gonna come with that. And,
Nah,
and yeah, I've had that before, and the man broke it too much, and he had to throw it away. And then I fucked it. You know what? The man get there, and he's like, yeah, smash. And there's only the handle bit. He looked at the handle bit, looked at me, and he tried to run. But yeah, anyway. That didn't end up very well for him. But yeah, these things happen a lot when we're growing up. This is what we're talking about, conditioning. Because like the young men of nowadays, I'm not sure if they're used to getting punched in the face regular. Slide ones, all sorts.
Speak about that though.
Because having enough fights to know how you do in a fight. Do you get it? Not just words. Like they talk to each other way.
Because like where I grew up, where the football scene and the pub scene is big, innit? Right. So
that's right.
Scrapping's always been big. I love scrapping, but it's the thing like the thrill is different from a stabbing, because the thrill is like you both know that okay, this is a fair fight. One of us gonna drop in, but there's a chance of like it's not gonna be like because even if I can mash up someone, but he can stab me and then I'm dead, but I still mash them up. But if it's a physical fight, it's better because we both know it's just you get me. Sometimes man them just scrap for it's like just energy in it. But a lot of youths now they don't care about scrapping because they get a thrill through stabbings, innit? They get a thrill through that shit.
And they're scared to be hit. They're scared to be hit.
They feel so disrespected. Like if you slap them or they're like, "Raw, I'm going to fucking kill this person." But that's what you think in your mind, but in your heart, you ain't really got the minerals, fam. Because if you're accepting a slap, you know what else is coming. It's the chief up. You're going to get chiefed up, bro. Like, then you're going to pull out your knife with that face. You know when they pull out the knife with that face? What are you going to do? Hold on, let me slap you again. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, to get this thing going. Because you are not a coward. Like you say, oh, people who are coward, they'll probably stab you. No, this is a different situation sometimes. You know what I mean? When you're dealing with these men, breathing heavy. Fuck all the breathing. Do your thing, fam.
But you know there's man them out there who actually look out for situations where someone provokes them so they can stab him. Like they actually want to be provoked. There's a man them out there who want to be provoked. You get me? And they're loose like that. There's
in my day, we used to. I had my brethren who used to collect guns from some of these youngers.
You can't do that. Yeah, that don't work.
And I just couldn't get anyone pissed off enough, you're gonna say, to come at me so I can get a free gun. It just never happened to me. All my friends, pair of them, they was like, yeah, blood, this you try to roll up on me, blood. He pull out the thing, blood. Big cannon, you know, look pretty and everything. Yeah, blood, I got that. Yeah, that's mine now. You get me? Like, shit. Yeah. Now you say that, but as I said, you lot are more softer than ever. Do you get it? Some of you are like, wait, some of you are hard because that's naturally. I mean, you're African. Like,
what do you consider as soft? Like, what do you consider as soft?
No, I think soft as in the dress style, the sexuality, and the methods used to attack other people, because they're not really going singular. It's groups. That's gay already. That's already moist. Do you get what I'm saying? And the stabbings we're talking about, that's multiple stabbings because multiple people got weapons.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Right. I know you left that out because obviously, you know what I mean? The man them gonna get into those type of clashes, isn't it? Right?
But yeah.
Right. So I'm saying, that's what I'm calling all of it. If you look at it all together, it's a lot different from back in the day. Back in the day, a lot of things were set differently. Like it's on instantaneous. Like no one ain't petting with us when we were youths. So we also became non-petants when we got older. Like we don't take nonsense. We see the signs. If you even try and move wrong, we onto you. We know what to expect. We know when they see two or three of you across the road, one on this side. We know what's going on, bro. You can't pull the wool over the old dog's eyes. We invented it.
Well, you know what? You know what's happening now with young G's and OGs. Older G will try to G check a young G, The young G say, listen, what like fuck that? Why is he gonna G chat me? And then he's gonna go and blast man in the face, innit? There's a lot of older G's right now who are going to dumb beefs with the youngest because the youngest are not taking that like G like there's a time where I was comfortable with the older G checking me and say, yo, relax. But now I'm not like, no older can say to me, yo,
well,
relax.
in London, it seems like there was a time where you lot had that energy, yeah, but it was you lot dying. Youngers was dying 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. No olders weren't dying from no gunshots or interactions with no youths. Very rarely. You get it? Very rarely. Like there's one or two circumstances, and that's like a crime of passion, where it's like an in-house. Someone offended someone's family. You get it? And they killed that person. Do you know what I'm saying? The cousin killed that person.
Okay. But
you know what I mean?
I don't know the London scene. I didn't got like, you get me. It's a different scene altogether from.
Of course. It's like Birmingham. I mean, it's not much different. It's just on a larger scale. So you got everything there, but more areas like that. You get it? That's what London's like. So you got Aston, you got Thing, you got all of these. Every area has got a gang, or multiple gangs or multiple estates that you could call gang. Because we don't really deal with gangs necessarily. Like we had to man them. For some of us, you know what I mean? We had to man them. That's us. We all grew up together. Each of our parents know each other and all of that. You know what I mean? Some through court. You know, when you meeting your brother's mum at court, like, oh man, head down. Yeah? When we're getting into trouble and that. So yeah, we say the man them, like we never was into gangs. The younger generations in our ends, yes. Yellow gang, green gang, this gang, that gang, Fin gang, Bloods, Crips. Do you get it? South always had it.
I just know goons in it. If you're a goon, as long my thing is if you got love with my goons and my orders in it, that's calm. Yeah. If not, then that means you're not my team, and that means that me and you got issues. That's mainly it. That's it. Like, yeah, even like there's a lot of people do this ends thing. I don't care, bro. Like, unless man checks me on that, then that's a different thing. But more time, I'll show love. And if you got love for my orders, calm. If you got love for my people, calm. Then you get me. But most time, because there's a lot of goons. But sometimes there's like in a beef where over like dumb shit like yellow politics in it, but which ends up going to like ends and gangs. That's how most beef starts in it, over some dumb fucking disagreement of, oh, my man called me a pussy or my man called me a Batman, so I slapped him and he stabbed me and then But like that's how most beef starts now in it, because of some dumb shit. Like,
but is it more than before or less? I think it's less.
But it's not even like most like stabbings ain't even about beef. It's just about pride or just some dumb shit or trying to make a name in it. You get me? Some it's not even beef. It's like they're probably on the same team, but because man wanted to, I don't know, some dumb shit really. Like man wanted to. It's not even like, oh, we got beef with them, man. Sometimes they're probably like family. You get me? Like they end up stabbing each other over some.
So you end up carrying weapons as we do to protect ourselves, right? And then there's no beef with the other side, because the other side is the other side, and it's like everyone just knows it, innit? Unless you get caught slipping, rarely you get it. Man ain't even trying to get caught in the wrong side and all of that shit. Do you get it? Yeah. And even then, you got people on the other side who are your people. So it's kind of, you know what I mean? When you roll certain ends, you roll with those people, and
I can't no more. Like, my thing has gone past the stage where I can. Even the ones I'm blessed with, they don't chat to me no, because I was a bit. I just did some loose shit, or just robbing bear man. But that was my mistake though, where I could have been calm with them in it. But I was like, nah, fuck it, because you're man on that side. We can be cool, but you're still family with them, so I can't be cool with you no more. But I was just looking at it on
Listen, trust me. When you get to a certain age, like me, and you start to attend the same funerals as your ops, everything changes, bros.
Yeah,
you start looking at yourselves. One second, you start looking at yourselves almost in admiration, like, bro, you here still? Yeah, man, I'm here still. Remember them days when we used to chase each other down? I've sat down and had conversations with man. You get me? Like, you didn't chase us, man. I chased you, man, down, bro. You tried to rob me, bro.
I don't think so, man.
Now I'm the goddaddy. Now I'm the goddaddy of your children, bro. Like, stop it, man. Shut your mouth, man. Yeah, I badded you up, man.
Racial. More of it is racial, though. It's a lot of racial thing, innit? Like racial, and then there's like it's like Pakistan against blacks, or Pakistan against blacks, or whites, or whatever. But and then you get the thing where, like, if a black guy chooses to be on the Pakistani side, now he's seen as a goon in it. Like, you chose them man in it instead of chilling with us, man. So now you're out of the picture. And sometimes there's family members who've broken family because you chose to chill with the Asian man when you could be family. And I don't feel like this thing where I can sit down with them in 10 years and say, yo, you know what? Let's keep it stabbing, because them man would have them. Yeah, it's a thing of, I feel like sometimes the politics gets too deep in it where it gets very like you go to their mom's.
No, I got you. You lot still there, and I'm saying like we've been there and past that, and we've moved on. You get me? Because London's become so saturated, our gangs don't even matter no more. Do you get it? We've got so many other different people who've come from war-torn countries and all sorts who will show you a thing or two if you think you're bad. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Man, locking man up in trunk box. Eastern Euros are walking around with all sorts of machines that you're like, Ross. Like back in the day, we didn't have that. You know what I'm saying? We didn't have that. That's an army issue, isn't that? Like, you man ain't playing. Yeah? Them man are shooting each other over nonsense. You know what I'm saying? Like, or doing whatever they're doing. But there's more of other distractions. You get it? Where the man them can just go around doing their thing. You know what I mean? We don't stand on street corners no more. We don't do any of those things no more. We go to each other's houses and, you get me? The trap or whatever.
Well, yeah.
Everything has to be like covert, you know what I mean? Because like even we're not allowed out, but I'm saying before we already saw that the streets was different. The streets wasn't a place where we was way too old to be hanging on the corner, hanging in the local shopping center. But we remember those days. Do you get it? Now when we walk through, it's like my virgins are driving the buses and you know what I mean? Beeping me. Y'all are working in council. It's different levels, bro.
Yeah, even a couple older. There's a lot. I've seen a couple older lads who are like chilling with the guys they used to beef and that. Obviously, for us, like, what the fuck? Like, why are you shaking hands with man? Like, because the thing is, what's vexing is because a lot of youths got involved in that beef, innit? But for them, I just let's be cool and shake hands and go pub together. We're like, what? So now, because when we still feel like when we see that older brother, like we're gonna glass him, or like we're gonna glass him or some other shit. But he's like, no, the beef's over. We're like, how is it just over like that? Because we don't believe beef can be over. But
remember, some beef might not have even started before you. Yeah, before you even got there. Before you even got there, like we have the same thing in London where we was talking about this youth popcorn. Yeah, God rest his soul, whatever. And I watched generations of youth talking about the youth, and they didn't even know him. It was like a legend thing to them. The youngers, they were like, yeah, man, want to be like Popcorn, because boy, he weren't having it in his time. He was a superhero, and he was, you know what I mean, 2-gun bop and all of this type of stuff. John Woo. I was like, what? All right, cool, no problem. But I got man sitting here who's man's bridget. Man are 30 plus now. Do you get what I'm saying? That was years ago. How are you youngers just coming up now and talking about man who's passed away, but he's not even in your generation?
But the thing is, them same elders will be telling us, yo, man, like, what's it called? Like, I need you to do a move for me, innit? So now, because say how much they give us a person, go themselves, you know how it is. So we do that for them, innit? And for them to say, some brothers go pen via that. Some brothers go pen via back in that beef, innit? And for them to say, you know what, the beef's over now, let's be bread. Like, wait, what? Like, fam, we put in work for you, man. But now you man are saying, fuck all that beef, whatever. We can be cool now. But like, bare fucking people
that's just part of it, man. When you're a runner,
no, that's higher level, innit? It's higher level.
Yeah.
You can't complain about what the bosses do.
Not the boss
soldier.
No.
But as a foot soldier, 1 second, as a trusty foot soldier, you cannot complain about the higher ups. You get it? If they decide, it's like in war. If the admirals and all of them decide to get together and say, you know what, let's allow it, let's do a peace deal. But we've just been to war though, fam. We've just killed bear man for you. And now you lot are sitting down at the table. That's what you're basically saying. But now you gotta look at it like what it really is, bro. Sometimes, it's about business. Like, people dying is not profitable. So anybody who's a good businessman, even if he's a roadman or whatever, knows there's no money in that. Yeah, there's no money in beef. So at some point, man's gonna come to the realization and say, bro, the best way to make money is to work together or to at least squash the beef so we can move around. Do you get it? You have to use your brain, logical. Otherwise, you're not a great general. You won't be a great captain. You won't even be, you're always going to be a private if you're thinking in the mindset of, why are they doing that? No, you can't be like that.
But now the thing is, what's happening now is a lot of those elders, they still feel like they're the older, but a lot of youths will think like me. They'll be like, you know what? Fuck that, fuck you, and fuck. If you man are going to be bested, that's one thing, innit? Because really, we got like In a way, I'm at a stage where I've got a handful of youngers in it. So we can say, listen, we do our thing. Why do we need them? But them man already fucking breaking a lot of code and being besties and fucking taking pictures. But actually, we can do our own thing. But if he feels like he still wants to be our older, that's when the beef is happening now. Where a lot of elders are beefing niggas who are like 25 because they still feel like they got control. But us, we the one that's got control now because the youngers listen to us, not them. So that's where the fucking whole thing is. It's all fucking.
It's messed up. It's messed up because obviously, look. Imagine you lot are in control, yeah, and you're worrying about something that if you are in control, you think you're in control, you should be at the foot of the table. You should be at the table, same like them other man, talking to them other man. Do you get me? About resolving certain things or how we can move food or whatever. Do you get it? So it's just about levels, bro. You know what I mean? Because now the parameters have changed. Now the young G's think they're bosses, yeah? And they think they're independents and they can do for self. That's always been the case in certain respects, yeah? But because there's no hierarchy no more, and man, it's like,
yeah,
society runs, it makes it better if everybody splits up. If you start disrespecting your elders and saying, nah, you know what? I see the waste man in them man there, yeah? But you should have never been looking up to certain man anyway. Yeah.
Yeah. I clock that. I clock that. So a lot of people my age don't clock that because they still follow the leadership and all that shit. But I clock. Listen, like if you need it, that means you're underneath someone. Even my youngers, I try to make my youngers be free in it. I don't want them to like, fucking like be my bitches because you know, like I don't know, like I want them to be free, man, to fucking do something bigger. You get me? But still know like there's levels like there's the way they chat to me which we can't. What's it called? You get me? There's level that they chat to me, which obviously is a bit respectful, so they can't chat to me like the banter thing they do without the brethren in it. But it's like a brother thing in it. Like I don't want to be like your fucking lead. Say, yo, listen to me, my little bitch. No, but it's levels in it. You get me? Because a lot of them olders, there's times where they wanted to enforce so much, they did it physically. So let's say they want someone to listen to them, so they probably like mash him up and beat him up. The guy will come back, listen, you know what? Fuck it, yeah, but my man might be bigger than me and he beat me up, but you know what? One bullet can get him gone. That's happened, innit? Their elders have been shot because they wanted to show like their enforcer, like this big man in it. But one younger, you know what? Fuck that. I'm not scared of you no more. Let me see how big you are. Bam. You get me?
But what does it do? What does it do when that person is missing? If that person is not the baddest man in the ends or whatever, or the fat controller, somebody is always there to replace them. It's just another thing. Like what? You're going to take out another older after another older after another older after. It's not going to work, bro. It doesn't even make sense because you would have no olders if that was the case. It's just like, things happen one-offs and all of that, but it's not a pandemic of it. Yeah, as I said, for me, the pandemic was the other way. Youths getting shot in the car with 2 guns by olders. You taking cab. Yeah, some youths was moving loose. Gun jamming. You trying to lick off the big man and gun jamming. This nigga's got rubber gloves and all sorts, bro. These men don't play.
Yeah, that's one thing I clocked. A lot of youngers are wild. Like how they do.
They don't want to lose their family. When you got more to lose, that might make you more dangerous individual.
No, I hear that. Yeah, there's times I've seen them hit licks without like not even a hoodie, just a t-shirt. Like, bro, like your face is like seen. How are you gonna lick her older with a what the fuck, man? But yeah, most youngers don't care. That's one thing I realized. Most youngers are more they're dangerous, but they're more risky because like it's a thrill in it. It's a thrill of like.
But you know what it is though. You know what it is. That saying that they don't care is definitely a lie, because at the end of the day, somebody brought these people into the world, right? Somebody has an older brother, older brothers. So yes, there's always things, but it's if you can access that way of thinking and as an individual. Now, me as an older, obviously I can do that. Any youth from any ends, I can talk to. Do you get it? We can chill out, we can film with Banazu and blah, 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 and we'll talk. You get it? Even though he be telling me the same things he's telling you. You know what I mean? Oh, you're saying, sorry. He be saying the same things like, yeah, blood, man's not having it though. No, man, them ain't having it. No, let's not focus on man. Let's focus on you, fam. If you know there's a structure and you know that you respect people who show you respect, that's already one level already. You get it? We're fighting in the right, you know what I mean? In the right way. Because there's many elders to look at. Do you get it? And those in gangs and all of that are not the best, bro. And they're finessers as well. So in most cases, they never get that real work. Do you get it? Because they finesse everybody. The youngers are so, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're learning, you're still learning stuff. These niggas is wise. They'll finesse you. They ain't gonna bully you. It's not open bullying. Nah, that's not how people do things, not in London. Do you get it? Man can sign, man thing, man finesse, man drive around with, man make man feel sweet, man do certain things to. That's how they groom, in a sense. You get it?
Yeah, there's a couple people have. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we don't rule with terror necessarily, bros. Yeah, don't make sure that all these terrible goons, bro, going home to a nice home where mummy's at. Yeah, how was your day, babes? Oh, nah. No, and they were just hanging around with the man them. After you done stabbed up 4 or 5 people, robbed up God knows how many other people. Like, let's not play. This act is for the road, yeah? But when we get to the crux of it, when we catch you in your house, yeah, you a teenager again, or you a youth again. Or we catch you on your own, 1 second, we catch you on your own, and you're a youth. The real puppy comes out. Oh, why are you big man going on like this? Why are you? It's too late for that, bro. You thought you could go that next yard. You thought you could go and pick up a ting and think you could lick a big man down. But let's show you something. We got the room taped in there. You might as well go in there, bro. And then after, when we wrap you up, we're taking you to the big farm.
I hear you. But there's youths right now who a lot of elders are happy that they're in prison because those youths didn't give a fuck. They came from broken homes and shit. So for them, like this is the maddest thing in it. Their like way of like releasing things is still fucking violence in it. That's the only way they can be themselves. You get me? So they crave for violence and fights in any situation. They're on it. So for them, for an older to threaten them and for olders to want to come for them, they're like calm. They love going to war. You get me? And it's like they're so loose where like they even go to war with themselves in it because they don't clock. They're just feeling like, oh, I wanna fucking do something. And it's not even about a name. It's about just like the thrill. So there's a lot of orders where like even though they can whatever, you know, like G-check them and go their yard and that youths would rather die rather than fucking apologize. They're like stab me instead in it. I'll die fighting.
Yeah, but you're gonna learn how frail that is when you go to prison.
But nah, some of them like they even get more years in it because they go in pen. The fucking for hole and someone stab someone in pen.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
So some
but
youths,
you're gonna learn. It don't matter, bro. You're gonna learn. You get IPP. You're gonna learn, bro. Yeah, you ain't gonna beat the system. When they tell you to go in your fucking cell, you go in your cell, bro. Yeah, you can be bad little more. You could have stabbed up your own mum and dad. Nobody cares, bro. When you're in a place where nobody cares, and when you're in a place with real killers, yeah, and real murderers, real robbers, yeah, it's different, bro. Yeah, these youths crumble. Man are getting bullied in jail, bro. Now there's all sorts of drugs in there as well that we didn't necessarily have before. Spice and all that, you get it?
Yeah.
I'm seeing some horrible stuff. You see man get stabbed up in jail. You see bare stuff. Olders get fucked up as well. But that's a different thing in a sense because it's like that older was fucking with olders and the ones who are in jail are the people of those people.
Don't get, even some olders will try to fuck with the younger, but the younger like because like there are some youngers out there who still fuck up an older who's actually got a name. You get me? Because for them that don't mean shit. And yes, it doesn't matter how powerful, how fucking connected that older is. For them, that don't mean shit. An older torturing them, just another key for them to get an excuse to kill them. You get me?
No,
So
it's look. I agree, but it's the older's fault. The older put himself in the position. You get me? Where the liberty was taken, where man could fist to fist or do whatever with man. Do you get it? Like if you're older, you got to respect yourself, innit? So my point is not putting yourself in those type of positions, innit?
Yeah.
Then those things won't happen, but they do happen. I hear about them. You know what I mean? Some olders older than me, badder than me. Do you get it?
Yeah.
And I hear them getting bad up, chiefed up. The youngest punch up man in the barbers and all of this type of stuff. And I'm like, bruh. Don't let man. You know what I don't want? I don't want his actions to affect me. Do you get it? Yeah. So I'm always proactive on the older, trying to sort that shit out. Like if I heard one of my brethren got into an altercation with the youngers and he lost, you got to go back for a rematch, bro. It's not that, bro. Do you get it?
My thing right now.
And we're gonna set the thing. We're gonna set the thing because we're gonna go with him. We ain't gonna get involved, but you lot ain't doing shit. Yeah, we're gonna let them one-on-one proper things, or do whatever they want to do, or do what he wants to do. Because we ain't doing shit for man. We way past that, eh? You know what I mean? That's our different thing where we do things for each other, but we know we got kids and shit. So if you get that cool, it's deep, bro. Man can't waste man's time.
But my thing is, like, this is what I'm going through. There's a lot of inner politics within my own people where they've already been that thing where they're stabbing each other, but because they're both my peoples and they're both family. But it's a thing of, as an older brother, I'm finding a way to balance it where, like, sometimes you can't even be resolved. You get me? You can try and force it, but that's the only problem I'm having. A lot of youths now is inner politics in it within, like, you get me? And it's which is saddening because as an older, it's a bit. Sometimes it's saddening because you can do something, but sometimes you can't because regardless in it, they're gonna kill each other regardless in it. And they're not even like ops, probably in the same team, but because of politics or some dumb shit, they're gonna kill each other. And that's what vexes me, man. But
I know, man. It happens though. It happens, cuzzy. But yeah, as I said, like up north, you're still like a couple stages back. Not in a rude way, but yeah, you're still dealing with things because you're still dealing with race. That's a big thing. I'm not knocking it. You're still dealing with race. We're not dealing with that around here because every gang here is more mixed. Everybody's there. Pakistanis in there. This one's in there. That one's in there.
Even the mixed gangs, yeah. But like it always falls back to like for example, there'll be a white guy, a mad white youth that chills with the Asian man, but like when he gets caught by his own white lads, they'll kill him. And that's been happening in it because like he's seen as a like a sellout. You get me? There's a lot of older black man them who like they used to chill with the man them, but they snaked us for the Asian man, and now they're seen as like if they ever get caught in. Yeah, there's a lot of like race thing in it.
Yeah, you look like dynamic. That's different to London. Yeah. So and I'm not going to knock it. But let me tell you, it will settle at one day. It will settle, trust me, as it does everywhere.
But the thing, I think it's better this way though.
In a sense, yeah, like it will settle to an extent. Yeah, hold on. It will settle to an extent where people kind of keep to themselves in general. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they just stay apart.
Our way in it. Like some situations cannot be handled. I hear that, but most time they can because there are people from your community. Some of them who have made it like clear. They've made it clear legally. They can advise youths in it. You get me? And they chat to you on a level of like this is my older uncle or something, but they're still like there's levels. Whereas you get me, and we don't get the same love from an older Asian man, and that's how it is because their love is for their younger Asian brothers and that. You get me? And that's always been a thing. But I feel like this way is best because now the love is genuine. Where like, yeah, man, I don't know, it's a different thing, but like when you start mixing, I feel like when you start mixing the race thing, that's when a lot of dumb politics get involved in it. Because like, yeah, everyone wants to be. I don't know. Yeah,
I don't think it's gonna be productive to unify on that as an argument. Do you get it? Yeah. I think it's going to be better to find something that unifies all of you. Like say the feds, for example. We all hate the feds. And that's what usually, is the reality check for everybody. Because at the end of the day, they don't care. They know who you are. Do you get it? They got you IC3, IC2, IC whatever 4, whatever. You get me? You're all ethnic minorities. There's no one better than the other. In their eyes, you get it?
Yeah.
So that's what we should unify on and say, like, look, fuck the feds, props. We need to make money and eat out here. You get me? Fuck all this race shit. Yeah. Some of it might have been a couple generations ago. Some of it might be in your generation. But whatever, we need to allow it, props. You know what I mean? Because we're not gonna make no peas, and we're not gonna. What's the end goal? What's the end goal of being in a gang? Hold on, wait 1 second. What's the end goal of being in a gang? It just even sounds dumb. I'm not trying to be in a gang. You're not trying to be in a gang. You're trying to go uni and trying to better your life. Do you get it?
That's what I'm trying to do.
But yeah, but you know, other man, your brethren are not doing that. Yeah, but you mustn't watch that. I know it's hard. You get me? Because peer pressure is a motherfucker. Yeah. But what I'm saying to you is your path is the right path. Yeah. You can be you. You don't have to change. Because I'm me. I did the same things. I turned from a roadman to a businessman to a business owner.
I'm learning to be myself, bro. Because myself, I'm learning to be myself in it. Because like a lot of myself is very much like a lot of like how I see shit and how I handle situations in the legit in the league in the how can I say this, in the proper world. That's not how you handle things. Like someone can in a workplace, someone can sneak this you can't G-check them. You just have to, I don't know if you try to chat to them or I don't know. Like, all right, mate, can you relax? You can't fucking G-check them and say what you're trying to say. Or that, cause that level, even at uni, I've realized the way I used to, how I handled myself at uni. Most of them are just uni youths, innit? They just they play the lifestyle, innit? But they're just uni man them. But I realized like, shit, I handled it on a G level. These men are just uni youths. So now I fucked up my chance of staying in this property.
No, I saw all the levels because I'm a barber, innit? Like the barber's like a neutral. It's a neutral place. Well, mine was where there was bare gangs and thing. A man's got beef and confliction, bare things. But everyone got to sit in the chair, and you're vulnerable once you sit in the chair, innit? You're at the will of the barber. Do you get it?
It's like a church, innit? I respect a barbershop.
Well, it's a personal thing, innit? You and your relationship with your barber is personal. You gotta tell him stuff that you ain't telling other man. So when I tell real goons, man who have doppied man and all sorts come in over various different age groups and various different times, talking smack, and I've had to put man in their place and say, perhaps you can't even be talking like that. You might have doppied a youth who was a university youth and that, and now you're in there bossy and bragging and da-da-da. I'm not gonna accept that, bros. You're a pussy, bros. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna be your elder and I'm gonna tell you the truth. You know what I mean? So there's enough times like funny situations. So I know exactly where man's coming from, but I know that the Birmingham dynamic, you get it, is still, it's a bit tricky because you've still got gangs and you get me? I think the gangs are unified on the thing of the race still. Do you get it?
Yeah.
Against certain man and certain groups and da-da-da-da, and you're still going through that. But yet there's bigger fish to fry when you think about it. Do you get it? The bigger thing is
the problem I've met in the legit world is other black kids. That's what pisses me off. I would chat and I would have a loving conversation with a white lad. We talk about, even though they might have them political views about some bullshit, but I can chat to them and have a proper like a loving relationship, like a loving like brotherhood thing in it. With the Nation boy, probably I'm a bit iffy, but I can still converse in it. With a black youth, even if I show him love, it's a very like what you're on type of thing. Like, bro, even if I show them that kind of love, they'll now see man as a dickhead or like, we can try, we'll call it over him. But when I do check him now, it's like, wait, what? Why are you trying to be this? So it's like, every time I have a problem with someone, they're always a fucking black youth, and that pisses me off because I've got love for black people. You get me? I'm very much on black betterment, but a lot of youths, they've got this thing where they feel like black man them are their own enemy, and now I have to be this person with my own people instead of like defending my people, which pisses me off, innit? You get me? Because I'm like, why do I have to be now, what's it called? Me and you got me like checking you, or me almost going to war with you when I can have a brother thing with you and we can be us against them, in it. But that's never the case, really. Like, it's always me against another black done. That's what pisses me off.
No, I hear that, man. I hear that. But we have to curb that, man. We have to curb that energy, man. You know what I mean? Just keep it installed, man, because it's gonna keep you alive. It's gonna help you to maneuver through this thing, this new wave you're going through. I mean, them skills that you acquired, are gonna be essential. You get it? That's like I'm you. I'm just older. You get it? I'm you, man. I had all the same thinking, the same problems, the same thing, the same trying to do education, do my hobbies and all of that, and try and be me, innit? At the same time, still having to be that name, that guy. You get it?
Yeah, sadly, I can't step up that name. I think maybe after years when all the youngers are now olders and all that shit, maybe then, innit? But for now, even if I know most of it is upon me, because I created that cycle for me, innit? But even when I do step in, I have to go back to be that. When I go back to either Stoke, Brom, not whatever, Midlands, whatever, West Midlands, I have to be that person because my thing is like, because obviously, if you lick some food off someone, one day they're gonna want to come after you, innit? And I know that for sure. That's part of the game, innit? But even if I'm at uni, I know there's a lot of people out there who don't vibe with man, innit, because of how I probably I flipped on them. So that's always in the back of my mind. And as much as I can progress and learn to be well spoken and be mad like educated and all that shit, someone else, they still want to see me as how they see me in it. You get me? And that's what that's the saddest thing about this whole thing. I can progress as much as I can. I know a lot of youths who've progressed in it. They left, they gone uni. When they step back in it, they've been stabbed because they're still up to someone else in it. You know, you get me? And that's what's vexing. So I'm like, raw. I hope that I don't get in that situation because, like, yeah, that's just bringing me back to the whole of my old chapter.
Yeah, but so far it hasn't happened, and we have to keep in that vein in the sense of thinking positively than thinking something negative into existence. You get it?
It's happened twice to you.
Yeah. So you have to, bruh, you know what you have to change. There's something you have to change. You know what I mean? It's not about it's always going to be like that. No, there's something you have to change. Do you get it? Like I don't get into beef when I was younger that much because I always finish my meal. I don't leave nothing to chance, bro. Do you get it? If you got beef with me, like we gonna beef to the end, or we gonna squash it, or we gonna beef and squash it. But I ain't gonna go home and you talking about watch. You might not make it home. So I like to finish my food. Like, yeah, if you get your ass whooped, you get knocked out, you getting proper done, proper stamped on. While you
I know throughout they want to stab me. You get me? Even if I finish the fight, they're gonna want to stab me, or I want to stab. So,
boy, you know what?
That's
I know. I hear what you're saying, though. I hear what you're saying in it. But like, sadly, it's one of them where, like, now it's a thing where the only way to handle it, either I stab them or they stab me. But if I stab them, that means that it's gonna be a cycle of stabbing and shit. And that,
but what I'm saying is, you're a strong African youth. Like, what I'm saying, you can fight, yes?
Yeah.
Exactly. So that's my point. Like, I was a strong African youth who can fight. That was my main thing. Yes, weapons come into it, but that comes with time and how people you're dealing with and how they, you know what I mean? How you deal with things. You roll with men who roll with knives and zombie knives and all of that type of stuff. You're going to have one too, innit? Yeah. But if that's not your thing, if your thing is knocking out niggas, yeah, knocking them out. Like, yeah, I know this is what I'm saying the bitch shit is, yeah? The kind of feminine attitude to just normally taking an ass whooping. You're supposed to take it. You're not supposed to then put your own life at jeopardy, yeah, because your pride is hurt. Makes no sense. So now we got 2 lives lost. We got you in jail, and we got man lost his life. For what, fam?
Well, this is where my mindset is a bit fucked. You see,
like, no, it's pride and ego. That's what.
No. Listen. This is what people don't agree with me. There's a chance of me. I don't see. This sounds mad. I know it sounds mad. I don't see prison as losing your life, because that can still be a rehab and a way of making connections, especially because most time when man them go in prison, they come out, their life is now based on making money that way, innit? So sometimes when when you go pen, that's now a different life to you, and that's just a start of a new life, innit? But that's my thing. Once I go to prison, this other life is done. Like this new life of you, that's done. Now all my life is now based upon that life, innit? I hate it. I'm not trying to say it's okay. I'm just saying that's something I've made that my reality. If I do go pen, that's it. Everything else, my outside, like my family, that's how done out. My whole life is now based either in pen or surviving in it. That's it. But I don't feel like if I went pen, I've lost my life. I just feel like I'm now charting a new chapter. But that's now that new chapter is mainly on survival, which is not really a positive lifestyle, isn't it? But it's I don't know. That's how I've always seen shit in it. That's how I've always seen man like when they go pen, there's just a different chapter to them in it. You get me? But I don't know.
Yes, family. We in the building. We in the building, family. What we saying? Everyone good?
Yeah, man.
Chigsy's always on this olders and youngers chat, innit?
No, it's Tucker, bro. I don't want that name to. God.
Sorry, my bad, bro. Yeah, man.
But yeah, man, I hear you, man. But as I said, there's always a different way, man. We're gonna have to find a different way, and Birmingham needs to speed up 2021, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Midlands and North, innit?
Yeah.
Because most of our culture, Midlands North, is very similar. You get me? And we understand it's a very similar, it's a very similar lifestyle in it. But I don't know how to explain it really. The man them just knowing it,
You're still fighting each other. That's the whole point. You're still fighting each other. You know what I mean? you're still there. That's what I'm saying. You're still there where you're fighting each other. Like, there's bigger fish to fry. You know what I'm saying? The feds are fighting all of you. You get me? And they're making money of locking you lot up. You might say it's a new life, but I'm saying that's a waste of a life.
Taking man's bread. And taking man's bread.
Well, you're technically dead to the world if you think about it. You get me? You might not be dead, but you technically dead to the world. You ain't helping. You ain't providing nothing for the world. You ain't at uni. You ain't nothing. Do you get it? So,
this is what I say. Though, why do we focus on doing something for the world? Because the world never gives shit for us, man. When you say the world, do you mean society?
Yeah, but again, that's feminine. It's not what men say. We don't say stuff like that. Life's hard. We know that life's hard and terrible, and you get it.
Yeah, I know. I'm
like,
saying,
we don't blame anyone. No, hold on. We don't do the blame game.
Why
keep it moving, bro?
Why should we? I'm saying, why should we focus? Yeah. Listen, I'm saying, why should we focus on what the world gives us, how the world sees us, whether the world sees me as alive or not? Like, that shouldn't be my focus. My focus should be me and my people, not how the world or how society sees me.
No, society sees you like that because you're in jail. I'm talking about when you're in jail, not me in general. Yeah, I mean in jail, but they might see you like that in general. Then what?
That's them. I can't do nothing for them.
Well, thank you. So that's what we're saying. We can't moan about nothing.
Oh,
We just gotta keep it moving. We got to keep it moving, family. We can't be there harboring and pondering on what should be and how people perceive man. You think if man had time, man ain't got time for that. How you perceive me is how you perceive me. I keep it moving, fam. It doesn't affect my life. When I shut my computer, real life begins. Do you get it?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is like, yeah, you lot need to just like chill out, man. You know what I mean? I understand life is hard and thing, and woe is you lot. You know what I mean? But woe is us too. We've been through worse. We've been stamped on all sorts by the feds and all sorts of horribleness. Chased each other up and down, bust shots after each other and all sorts. We've done all that. And we're happy to be still here. So I'm saying, when you get to the stage when you're attending funeral with your ops and you have to give man a dap or give man something to say, what, you know what? You made it, fam. Man's like, I'm working now, blood. I'm not even on them things no more, cuz. Yeah. I drive the buses, you get me? I drive the tram or whatever. You know what I mean? And you're like, yeah. I just finished uni. What? My G? Them thing there, big up still, big up. That's how it works, bro.
That works security in that, man. Like me, yeah, I saw it. We saw each other. We like, but I was in my margin. He was just working. We saw each other. We just like, he was just like, yeah. I was like, yeah, like, you're blessed. He goes, yeah. I'm like, so another. And then they're just like, yeah, we never spoke because there's nothing to saying it because like there's nothing. We can't really say like how's life because like just bad shit's happened. We just like, yo, he's like, yo, we're like, we just like, yeah, I don't know. It's one of them minutes.
Just a little bit of respect, though.
Yeah, there was. It was weird because there wasn't it, but like, it's it's weird. But we know that it's not a place where we can both say like, "Well, go on," because for them in it. But it's like just like a little nod, like
But uni is that place. That's what I learned. College is that place, like where your world starts to change. Traveling to different towns and cities in this country made change my whole perspective on everything. You get it? So I know about up north. I've been Birmingham, I've been Leicester, I've been Nottingham, I've been Bristol, I've been Liverpool, I've been Ipswich, I've been all over this. You get it? There's no part of England they can tell me, oh yeah, you ain't been to, you ain't seen your country. Yeah, I've seen most of it. Might have not been to Scotland yet, but yeah, man, that's coming. You know what I mean? Like you have to, once you've been in that environment by yourself as well. Like I lived in Peterborough by myself for like 6 months. Myself, bro. There was no black people about, bro. I had to muck in and just, fake grin with some people and blah, blah, blah. But it was, I learned something.
I go with that, bro. Like,
I learned something. It made me, it made me leave the rugged thing, put it aside. So I knew I had another angle of myself. It's like, okay, I can be just a cool guy, innit? Cool guy, you know what I mean? I'm a road man, you know? I just come from jail. I'm in a bail hostel in fucking Peterborough, bro. No brothers, no family, no nothing, bro. 150 miles away from my people then. Yeah, I had to learn quickly, bro. So you have to adapt. By the time I left there, they didn't even want me to leave. Yeah, started the town and that. You get me? When I'm bringing my family around, yeah, I'm bringing them to the club. You get me? I eventually found the black folks there, a little batch of them. You know what I mean? Got to know them, everything. It's just cool. But I was living with white boys and all of that. We're taking acid and doing weird stuff, hot knives, stuff I never did before. You know what I mean? Taking trips and that. Listening UB40. They had every tune of UB40, bro.
Yeah, man. I'm doing a playlist in it because I'm learning to DJ, so I'm doing a playlist with like the ska, UK ska in it. Like that type of scene. But yeah, I fuck with them. But yeah, sorry, go on.
Yeah, man. So yeah, just having that experience, and as I said, going to different towns, even when we got vehicle, one of us was old enough to drive, or we had an older who drove. We would leave our ends quickly, man. Like, let's go somewhere else, man.
Oh.
You know what I mean? It's not always a beef thing. It couldn't always be a beef thing. It was like impossible. You're gonna go to a funny club in a funny area. Yeah, where's the beef at? Like, we're not on it, bro. We're a bad man, but we're not on it. We're on R&B today. I've got pretty shirt on. I haven't got time for this nonsense. So this is where you start to find your own characters. You've got many facets to yourself. You get me? You can be one way and be another way and be another way and be another way to suit every circumstance. You get it? So that's what you personally, my brother, need to learn. How to separate those things. Like, you've got those road things and inhibitions and all of that still in you, but no one needs to know that in the environment you're in. You get it? Because that's a whole different environment. You got to play the role. I'm a student. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. If someone fucks with you, yeah, boy, then cornbread comes out, bro. Sometimes, but even that you have to control. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Teaching you when you're dealing business or whatever you're doing or whatever you're into. Do you get what I'm saying? When you specialize in your thing and you're dealing with those type of people, where does all the street shit come into? It doesn't come into it. So that's another mode you've got to, you know what I mean? That's another mode you've got to be like my job, what I'm specializing in. Yeah, when I'm doing that, I'm straight with that. You ain't gonna hear no man them slur, nothing. You're just gonna hear straight up technical. I'm about that. Like, yeah, that my thing. I'm about that. But I do it like I do road. I do it like I'm shotting or anything I've ever done. That's what no one can beat you at. Yeah, concentration. When we focus on something, we always become the best at it.
No, if you put time into it, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Tennis, you name it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They can start to play golf now. It's peak for the golf. Like,
you know, even the maddest thing, like this one thing I've learned in it, which is crazy. I can't sing for shit. I can't make a beat for shit. I couldn't, like, if you tell me like music or like beats and that, fuck knows in it. But I love reggae and dance, so I love the sound and I love it. And like, I've taken time to just learn how to DJ. You can understand how to mix everything. Right. I've understood music, like even the beats, the instrumentals, everything before, like all that, what's it called, like different, like cues and all that shit, like like the pitches and stuff from DJing in it, and which is something I've appreciated because I've taken my time into that. Whereas I feel like if I didn't, I love music in it, but I'm not talented in music any way, shape, or form. But I connect with music. You feel me? Like music is like it's like a way out for me. Innit? You get me? It's like a way out for me just to breathe and whatever. But I feel like taking time just to learn how to DJ and understand the whole thing. You feel me? And I'm learning it from a laptop. I've got the application, everything. I've got the software from. I can mix songs from my laptop. I haven't even got a desktop yet, a Dex and all that stuff, like controller yet. But once I've got that, bro, I feel like then I'll be even way dangerous in it. But I hear what you're saying. It's about me taking time to actually learn and understand like what it is and all that shit. Like, what does it do?
And let that be a pocket of you. Let that be one of the yous that is you. You get it? That being there is focused on that. You get me? When you talk about that, you're like Jimi Hendrix or whatever. Do you get it? You're like that person when it comes to talking about music, and You know what I mean? Like, that's your thing. Like, we rate that. You know what I mean? And then when you're talking about something else, you got another mode. When you're talking about, you know what I mean? Life and the roads, that's the mode we're in. You know what I mean? Like, for example, you know what I mean? But I can do it too. Like, I'm doing it with you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because we identify, we're from the roads. We know all what's going on. You know what I mean? Anything you say, of course, if I ain't experienced it, someone around me has. You know what I mean?
No, I respect that.
So it's just, I understand where you're coming from, but I understand where Birmingham's at from, according to what you're saying to me. You get it? It's a lot. It's a lot rougher, and you've got a lot of different dynamics. And the race dynamic is the big one, though. Still, you know what I mean? That you man are still beefing.
I'm connected to Brom, but Stoke. Stoke is my place in it, but I'm connected to Brom. You get me? So Stoke is very racial, like EDL and that. I used to get chased by EDL from high school. You get me? You used to get chased and like throwing stones and that.
Right.
But like, in high school, like a little year 7, you get me getting chased by EDL lads. You feel me? So like the race thing is big, but obviously that's why I got very big. I'm big on being political and like and being a nationalist and like you get me. I'm very big on that shit because I had to experience that. You get me? I didn't want to experience it, but
well, family. Let me give you another a goal of yours that you need to do. Have you got your license yet?
I've got my provisional. That's one of my main focuses.
All right, yeah, then do that. We have to get that before you finish uni. We have to get you driving because obviously, you know what I mean. We want that extra metal protection. You know what I mean. You don't want to be walking on the roads no more. You notice that it's a big difference when you start driving.
Even I don't like. I've got brothers that can drive me in it, so I've always been with that. But I don't like. I'm very prideful of asking niggas something I can do.
Yeah, I know.
Like, bro, can you drive? I don't know. I just feel like as a man, you need to be able to have freedom to just.
Some men are funny like that as well. Get the car. No, they were walking with you before, and then they got car and started acting funny. So
yeah, them brothers, I push them away. I don't chat to them. But there's brothers I know right now. They're like, yeah, bro, Link, I'll pick. Yeah, don't worry, bro. But I just feel like I just need to have my own freedom. Like, if I want to go to Leeds, Bonnie, I'm gonna do that. You get me? Because yeah, man, I want the freedom to do that. Even like if I want to travel with a girl, how am I gonna be traveling with a girl in my boy's car, bro? That's weird.
I heard that the drivers and instructors are the ones giving out the test. I mean, doing the test.
Yeah, they stopped. One of them spoke to me, said, I spoke to Julie. She goes, well, you need, in order for you to start driving with us, we need to actually like say that you've had a vaccine test in it. One of them said. The other one hasn't said anything yet about the COVID thing. But one of them said they have to like get that done before I can do lessons with them and that.
No, allow that.
Yeah,
this in the program. This in. You get me? Yeah, let's wait for the other one, man. Because man, we're not supporting that. That's
man. I need to get because I've been saving up for my first car. I've been thinking about getting this first car since I was young, bro. You get me? I need to get my Golf VW Golf GTD. Yeah, you get me? But one of them, man.
Yeah, man. Soon, man. Those are the things you wish into existence. You get it?
Yeah.
Keep thinking about it. It's happening. Think of the color. Think of all of that. You get me?
Man.
Every morning you wake up, you're like, yeah. I'm getting that, you know. Listen. Man. I even got the stereo. I got everything. I got the thing that's gonna go in there. I got everything worked out. The rims, I got it.
But you're saying everything I was gonna say to you right now, bro. You said everything like getting a stereo, subwoofer, all of that shit. That's what I thought. Because I've already been saving up for that already. Like I've got got money for that already. I just have to get driving done. It was meant to be done in 2020, bro. Like March 2020 last year.
Yeah, obviously.
But man, soon London.
Soon land, yeah, man. Soon land. And when you get it, bro, definitely come see us in London, bro.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Definitely.
You all like big because London's big and are you all for like different parts or you like all like interlinked?
Yeah, different parts, man. But there's places where you can link us. Just one.
Okay.
You get me? We're gonna do events and stuff in it, so there's always gonna be an opportunity to link up with the man.
Are you guys doing that that what's the Speaker's Choice thing? No, speakers. What speakers?
But right now, no, it's not in the menu for me, bro. I'm like taking a sabbatical, bro. Like I don't trust nothing that's going on right now.
Mac who's evolved from Speakers Corner.
Not even evolved. I mean, I like Speakers Corner, but I just don't see the reasoning. It just doesn't even make any sense no more. You know, when the passion's not there, like what? What are we arguing about? We're gonna argue about religion. And it's fucking COVID. You dumb. Like, it's not worth it, bro. So I just can't.
Yeah, I feel like spare money.
There's no religious conversation that's gonna motivate me. Trust me.
And I feel like
But there's a bunch of people that need that subject to talk about. Otherwise, there ain't fuck all else for them to do, innit?
True. But I'm not on it. Let the others do that. But it was already becoming dead because the man them weren't there. It was dead, bro. Like, no one wants to hear the same old argument. Oh, do you believe in the Trinity? Like, fuck's sake, bro.
As a viewer, I feel like a lot of like what them people, man, are fucking that way you. They have a motive in it, just to like they have some fucking dumb superior motive in it. But like when I watch them, I just felt like I didn't feel like I needed to watch them because they just chat shit. But I liked when you discuss things about like inner stuff which affects African youth, so just like stuff that I can connect with, because it wasn't about trying to see like the best fucking religion brother there. It was about what can we change for generations and futures and that. But what used to vex me was them man would also come back saying, why just black people? I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean? What the fuck, man? Like, like what about if you're shut the fuck up, man? But that's why I like them discussing.
The best ones was when you were trying to have conversations with them, and the next brother would tell them that they can't talk on a topic. Only certain brothers can talk on a certain topic.
That didn't really happen to me. I make sure, as I said, I always finish my dinner. You know what I'm saying? But Jedi, it's definitely happened too, boy. They called in emergencies, the fire brigade, everyone. You know what I'm saying? Come put out this fire, boy, because this guy is asking too many of the right questions. You know what I mean? Making people think like,
trust me.
So if that is right, Jedi, then nope, stop. Yeah, stop. I've seen that, bro, with my own eyes, bro. Just there with the umbrella, like, yo, this is deep. Get me, a man can't even have a conversation. Like,
some of them got mental illness, bro. I felt like
yes, a lot of people at Speakers Corner have mental illness, and I can't be bothered to deal with it. It's bad enough online. It's affected online. Like it's always been like that online, but
I just don't like the fakeness of it all. Like that brother that goes around like he's righteous and then got found out for messaging that chick or whatever it was he was doing. Like he was messaging.
You know what I'm saying?
The way that got brought out as well. And my man was running around trying to get people to delete the footage. After that, I was done.
Finished, innit? Finished. Dick pic that.
But you know, like,
you ain't gonna leave that one down.
For me, it was
like done the pinky on him. You've done the pinky.
For me, it was like I was like gash to see like a lot of black people together speaking truth and like speaking shit. That like that's not nonsense in it, because a lot of times you hear like I don't know, like I was like, oh wow, like these are like just all the black ones just speaking like facts in it. That's what like got me into it. Even like when I was like I used to watch like wrestling, like respect all you man just chatting about a lot of things in it, and I'm like, oh, that's what intrigued me. Like as a youth, like you rarely see them conversations, because usually it's always about like most conversations I see all the black people having is about bullshit, about beef or money or some other like dumb politics in it. But he was just like general conversation, which is why I got like very like how can I say this? Intrigued in it by it. I was like, this is lit. You get me? And yeah, man. Even like the whole like G circle and that shit. I just found that interesting in it. I was like,
yeah, man, it was good. It was good stuff.
It's rare. It's rare. You don't see that shit around.
Nah. They never saw it before as well. So you know what I mean? But I think it's always been a tradition of when certain black people come to that place, man, they change up the whole setup for a little bit. You know what I mean?
You could tell that people were sent to try and disrupt the thing as well, man.
Bait agents. Yeah, bait agents. That's what's really kind of put me off. I found a lot of like agents and a lot of people who I know, you get me, or thought I knew, and they like army and you know what I mean? Like watching man and that. Confessing to watching man, like, yeah, we're watching out, man. Don't worry, man. Like, what? What do you mean, don't worry? Then you're gonna show me a big submachine gun and you're walking up a mountain. Like, fuck's sake, man. What the fuck is this? Thought I just came here to talk, man, and discuss, and you know what I mean? My shit's lig. I came here legitimate reasons, like, yeah, just like a little knick-knack on a Sunday. Fuck it. Yeah. But other people got different agendas and different reasons why they're going there. Oh, it's all weird, man. Weird energy, man. And then keep it.
People always have an agenda to like either to like even in conversations, and there's people that like their agenda is to, I don't know, like that always have like a motive of why they're conversing with you, either to like I don't know, to this whole like I'm exposing you bullshit. That never makes sense to me. Like, what the fuck do you mean I'm exposing you? Like, if it's already known, it's known. If it's not known, it's not known. Like, bear man, I feel like they have an agenda, like to why they're speaking to you, whether they want to gain something or like to try to seem like this person. Boom. I was like, yeah. Like, even when there's people who I've tried to converse with or like have a discussion with, but it's like, yeah, I have to fit in their little bubble of reality. Otherwise, they have to teach me some bullshit. Like, bro, why you teaching me what, man? You teaching me? I don't teach. You can't teach me belief, bro. But yeah, man. Where did what's it called? Shams go to the
Who Sham?
Yeah.
I don't even know, man.
How come he changed his name to Shug?
Yeah. That's another story. I don't even know why some man do some stuff.
Is it Shug Knight or just another Shug?
Jeds, were you running in the background?
Yeah. Making a tune or something?
No, I'm just teaching myself how to use certain programs and that, create my own graphics, do my own things, you know, lyric videos, all these type of things, logos and stuffs, moving animations, and I'm just trying to learn a little bit. So this is just a visualizer, like, you know, like when you hear certain man's tune, like an audio track. So I was just working on visualizers. So yeah, I'll show you that. Yeah.
Oh, I sat in the cage doing fine. I knew I could never be the same if I tried. You can see the hunger and pain in my eyes. It's like thunder and rain in the sky. The storm that I could contain inside. It's unleashed now, I ain't playing with guys. I'm a pyromaniac, flames in the mind. I'm in for the houses, chains in the fight. Little chicks giving me brains in the ride. Nothing but deep by planes when flash. Stop and shit, but I know that I'm high. Jesus.
Yeah, man. So yeah, just like learning how to sync up the logo and the what do you call it, the whatever, with the music, so it moves in time with the music. So I just like taught myself how to do that just now. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll make, because I've got this old mixtape that's still not available digitally for whatever reason, like bare blockages. I told you, they sent me a letter asking me to get confirmation from Stormzy that he agreed to be on the track with me. Oh my god. And like, these men are proper chucking it. You get me? Proper chucking it. Like, yeah, if you could just get written consent. You get me? Because somehow you've managed to sneak a tune with one of our lads. And yeah, we need to understand how this has come about. Because you're Jedi, innit? And you can't have tracks with no one that's, you get me? I don't know what they're saying. Probably the same reason Lady Leisha didn't release the track that I did with her. The man just asked me a question just so they could go on mute. The man, I feel they're slick, right? Man can't trouble me out of my good workflow to go mute. Not violate no more.
Surprised you didn't get the written consent from man.
Normally it's cool, innit? But I'm not about to reach out to man and say, yo, you remember the tune that we did in 2000 and whenever? Don't know when it was. I think like 14, 15, I don't know. Something whenever BlackBerry torches were out. Yeah. That's in my, yeah. Whenever Blackberry Torch was out, that's when we done that tune. Exactly. But the tune's a banger, and I was just gonna like, you know, just upload my back catalog onto the digital platforms, innit? So it's just there and kind of like gets to be immortalized. People that might want to fuck with the backstory or wonder like, rah, you've been making music for time, but obviously it wasn't Red Pill Trill, so what was you under? I'm just giving them a little insight, you get me? And these men are on some hating thing. Now they're asking me for sample clearance of one next tune. I'm like, bro, man played the keys in. What are you talking about sample clearance? Then they talked about the artwork, because it was called Red Pill Trill presents Jediah 7 Bulletproof Wings. Because the original thing was Jediah 7 Bulletproof Wings. They're saying, yeah, you can't have basically you can't have Jediah 7 on there because they're just chatting so much shit. Yeah, they're just chatting shit. So what I'm doing now is I'm gonna make visualizers. I'm gonna upload them onto YouTube as like just like these little visualizer things, and then maybe eventually when I can get it up on the streaming platform, I'm gonna go with a different distributor for that little project and get it up. Then I'm gonna just link it. Not like anyone asks for it, but I you know me, I'm my biggest fan in it. So I'm proud of my work in it. And like if I tell you, right, this track's from 2000 and most people won't believe me. Like, even all the tracks that of mine that people gas over now, so they're like 5-6 years old now. Do you know what I mean? It's like man fully writes music before, like, ahead of his time. But now I just feel like, yeah, man, this shit should be out. Like, you should be able to hear my old mixtape. Like, fuck it, you should be able to hear it. Cause there's some fire on there. Some fire artists. Get me? I got Sorose on there. I got Randy Valentine on there. Femfell, Face Squeeze, Stormzy, fucking. I got productions by J5. Come on, man. Like, what are we talking about over here? Man, get me? So, man, people on this mixtape fucking winning awards and fucking dominating the music market. Well, I can't get a little. You get me? Well, I can't put on my little flimsy mixtape without them trying to fucking shut me down. These men are pussies, bro. Proper big pussies, bro.
I would have gone back and said, tell Stormzy to write a letter saying that he'd want me to release it, innit?
Yeah, nah, man. I mean, reaching out to it's just long, man. It's not the done thing. I just don't think it's the done thing. You get me? You don't go and ask Stormzy to get a letter, because then he's now got to go to management. He's gonna be like, yo, he's got label obligations and He's now got to go to management and say, yo, you see my brethren from back in the days? Like, yeah, I did a tune with him, and he's trying to just put the mixtape up, and I don't know, man. It's just not. Come on, man. Man's smarter than that.
Wait, what? Stormzy has to ask for permission?
Well, obviously, if you're a signed artist, yeah, of course. Then, man, that's standard, man. I can't do certain things like, or at least that's the excuse that they'll give you. But yeah, definitely.
Usually, they try and buy up all your old work
for a pittance.
Yes, independent artists.
Yeah,
do what they want, innit? But if you got a label and that, then you got to say to a label, because yeah, you know, you got to be careful, man. It could be a track with me dissing Jews and stuff on it. Do you know what I mean? Or saying some anti-LGBT kind of things that might fuck up a man's brand. So now you got to go through vetting, man. You got to go through vetting. That's why half the time you see these man, they're not really on tracks with their brethren. Like, remember back in the days, they'd be bringing their younger in and they're all on tracks. You get me? Look, enough artists, they can't roll like that because they're not allowed to jump on tracks with people, and they're getting suggested people to jump on tracks with. Yeah. I got an image of a tune. It's gonna be featuring you, Gets, and da. Get me? And you're like, oh yeah, my brethren T can spit. Like no. Look, it's you, Chip, and Gets. This is the we've already got Still Bangles or whoever to produce it. Do you know what I mean?
Literally had that back a day. I literally was in that position where I got dropped for Double S and some next guy. Purely because of that. And yeah, it was long.
You got Double S, man. Yeah, Double S, man. That's his little thing.
Yeah, it was cool.
It's
I had
cool.
to grab him from Northumberland Park back a day.
Yeah, he's a good youth. He's cool, man. I don't know why it's doing that though. I have no idea why it's doing that slow thing. But this is all I need. Now I just need to export it. This is cool. I'm good with this. So let me. I'm just learning this thing. You know, I ended up paying for Photoshop, innit? I ended up paying for Photoshop, and I ended up buying Final Cut, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Hope it was decent price. I mean,
huh?
Hope it wasn't too expensive.
Bruh, I'm trying to recoup. But like, I'm not gonna lie, yeah, like the way I see it is, like I'm always gonna do. I enjoy music, innit? I fucking enjoy it. Like I enjoy making it, and I enjoy presenting it. I just don't enjoy promoting it. That's the worst part of it. Is trying to promote it, trying to encourage people to see it. Like I just want to crack on with and make another thing. Do you know what I mean? But I love art, man. I'm like you, man. I love art, bro.
Yeah,
music, art, creation, graphics, anything, man. If I can get around the technicality of it and get back to the creativity of it, then I'm cool. But it's like when it's too much technicals and too much of that, I get lost, man. Because I'm like a hippie, old school artist. I actually want to like give a message and get me.
Yeah.
Give you goosebumps with something I've said, and I actually love the rapness of it.
Yeah.
I'm about that. That's why I didn't understand when people didn't rate Drake. I'm just like if you like rap, yeah, and you know that the best thing what I liked rap was like the Marvel universe. Bare different characters, different backstories, they're linked and connected in different ways. And if you follow one, you can go down a whole rabbit hole of different artists that they're linked to, and you get back to an artist that you know, then you realize that like I just used to like that shit about rap. Discovering, you know, get their album work and look at their shit, and I used to like that. So I see Drake as being another one of that. Like he's just another guy. He had his own flavor, his own little style. People hating on him because they needed him to be the bad boy, fake thug guy. They needed him to be that. And if he wasn't being that, then he was just soft and rare. Let him be soft. Like what, bro? Look at the R&B stars that man fucking liked. Most of them was gay as hell. Do you know what I mean? Man never had a problem with their softness. So I just saw it as light skin racism. So I fucked with Drake. Obviously, I know when he's corny. I'm not saying him as a personality or his owl worship or none of that. Or whether or not he was written for. Do you know what I mean? The music that he put out at first, yeah, man, that shit was wavy, man. I appreciate that shit. I like Do or Die. You know about Do or Die?
Yeah.
You do, man. Do you wanna ride in the backseat of the caddy and chop it up and do or die?
Oh yeah.
Come on, man. You get me?
Yeah, there was a couple of tracks that I like still.
Because
Drake's alright.
And with Twister and that.
But this is what you can do.
How much Twister can you listen to in one go? Like one album, I'm good. I don't need to, I'm twisted out for a little while. Because his shit's so unique. And just his own lane. You know what I mean? Cannabis. He had his lane, like, you know? All the Woo had their own lane. I didn't really like Method Man because I don't know, I just never really liked him. I liked one or two tunes. I just felt like he always disappointed me. You get me? I don't know what it was about Method. Ghostface, he just had a vibe that I fucked with. Iron Man was fucking classic. In my opinion, one of the hardest Woo albums. Onyx had their own vibe. Like Onyx came. That's why you get me. Look at Def Jam something. Def Jam, the little game. You get me?
Yeah, remember that. Yeah.
Everyone's got their little vibe, their own little character that they bring to it, like wrestling. Everyone's got their own shit. Nowadays, it's mad, man. It's mad.
10 niggas the same.
Cookie
car. They'll be fighting in the lift with their girlfriends and that. That's what I'm saying about moistness and the differences. When you're built the same height as her and all of that, it's mad.
Wearing her garms and shit.
Wearing her garms, bro. Get me?
Yeah, Trilluminati. Yeah, man. I know my up north man. They know about West Coast and all that music. I click in with them about when it comes to music. I click in with them because they be knowing about the West Coast. Yeah, man. That's where all my main musical influence comes from, I reckon. Yeah, me definitely.
The side.
Yeah, all of that. West Side. It was like Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang were like, they were beyond this East Coast shit. That's how man saw them. Like they get me. Even though they embodied that whole New York or Staten Island, New York kind of team and rug look and whatever, they were just beyond that. They were their own thing. Wu-Tang was, get me. That's why they could have like the globe as their one of their little kind of images, because they're like a worldwide thing. You just recognize that that's what it was. Same with Pac. You knew, bro, I'm moving into hostels with wild Kenyans and refugees and rare. Bro, they all love Pac, bro. Like, you get me? And they were always the most earthy, most grounded youths. So that's what Pac did. He made them type of people gravitate towards Hollywood and the industry, and he sucked all of them into you get me, idolization and that. And whatever judge was around him was heavy, boy. Heavy judge around Pac. Not even a joke. That's some strong judge. Yeah, that's the Midas touch. That's a Midas touch kind of vibe he had. They grant some people that, or some people naturally have that, and then they join the machine, and then it gets utilized, it's harnessed for nefarious means, even if the message feels like you get me, even if the message feels good. And these crafty motherfuckers, man. There was no way I would have seen that when I was younger. My eyes weren't even open to that side of things like that. It was like, you get me?
It's ingenious, man.
Yeah, he was probably, Pat was like with gravity and things that you didn't question. You know? You know, like real. There's things that just took for standard, for foundation. You stand on these type of foundations and look out into the world. It's mad. You don't even think to look down on what you're standing on.
I hear you. I think as a person, I vibe with I do vibe with the vibe that Pac had in it. But I don't know, I just can't help it. I like how raw, like the rawness of like the East Coast in it. Like a lot of them are just goons in it. Like I like how raw they were in it. Like, yeah. But most of them, like they were mainly like hood youths, like ghetto youths in it. That's why they're never really blown, because they just chat about ghetto shit. But West Coast was more like commercial, like they could commercial the ghetto scene, but more like commercialized, and like even white lads could jam to it. But East Coast is mainly like just like I don't know.
We only talk about Pac. We're only talking about Pac and Dre and that kind of death row kind of side. But that's not really West Coast. If I'm honest with you, death row is not really West Coast like that anyway. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, there's far more. So there's a bigger.
Well, my thing is, if
a lot more, because it's like the West Coast is like the Bay Area, all of that, Oakland, all of them kind of. Do you know what I mean? All of them kind of regions as well, and like I don't know, man. It's a big area, and there's lots of different vibes and flavors, man.
Yeah. But the thing is, if Death Row is gonna get given credit, I feel like Suge Knight should get given credit as well, because he helped out that scene to, like, from the ghetto scene to be more commercial as well, and he was a big influence on that.
Yeah, he did. But like, yeah, man, you got people like Jay Prince as well, rap a lot.
Yeah,
and like there's a lot that went down in that corner, innit? But yeah, Suge's one is like like I said, I think in hindsight, Suge
was a G,
this
fam.
was the agent side. If anything, these were the side of man that really did sign up, really did get themselves into some bullshit. Do you know what I mean?
He was working with goons in it, and like he was working with G's to make commercial. You get me? So which was a big like transition from, you get me? So he was playing a big role from working with like G's and gangsters and that to making them now like celeb like Hollywood and all that shit. You get me?
Nah,
So
he never done that. They were doing that to him. He never done that. Gangsters, listen, gangsters always been celebrities, you know. They've always been cruising. Nah, but hear what I'm saying? I'm saying real gangsters.
Only when they turned black was it a bad thing.
Yeah, they've always been gangsters and they've always been messing, and even black gangsters always been affiliated. Come on, man. Like obviously when the money meets, it's where the money meets. Then like, you know, these gangsters at some point they were the point of, okay, that walk of life reaching what may be considered to be some form of echelon or upper echelon, and then, you know, these low enough grade rich guys that could see an opportunity, or even just, you know, their son got fucking gassed by some, you know, some vibe or whatever that these men were working with, and wanted to like be cool with this guy. And this is how it works, man. People talk their way into rooms with opportunity. You know what I mean? When you're a hustler, that's basically what you hustle for, to be able to, like, you know, rub shoulders with these type of people. I feel like, yeah, I got here my way, but now I'm here. Let me see what I can do.
Suge never had influence on helping that to a lot of rappers. You saying Suge?
Yeah, I feel like, yeah, Suge was an influential guy, man. But I just feel like maybe a little bit over exaggerated, because there was a lot going on before Suge. You had NWA.
No, I'm not.
That,
yeah,
you know what I mean? Like, there was a lot going on before. Like, you know, not everyone was signed to death row, is what I'm saying. And not everyone was under Suge's.
Obviously, yeah, like Dr. Dre and them, but they're the thing pattern and that. You get me? But like, obviously, like my thing, I have to look at like Snoop, and obviously you can't just focus on Snoop and packing it. But that's the people that I would say like most people my generation would know. You get me, from that scene in it. They won't know about other artists. They'll just know about
Yeah,
Tupac.
but like, that's what I'm saying. Tupac, and I get you, but I'm saying Tupac and Snoop would probably have to be some of the most non-gangster fucking so-called rappers like that would have been available. Do you know what I mean? Like, there was way more gangsterous people out there than Tupac and fucking Snoop.
Nah, I know. Yeah, I agree.
I feel like these men had the streets in a fucking chokehold. You get me? They were just some dudes that went through some shit, like all of us, innit? A man spit what they know, innit? And to the outside ear, it does sound super gangster. And some man don't mind exaggerating. That's what separates. Some men don't mind actually going all the way out and just exaggerating to the point where it's more a character. It's not really you. Where people weren't doing that back in the days. Everyone wanted to be their authentic self. So anyone that was chatting shit, they were like looked at as super bad, because they talk like they're super bad. Everyone that talked in their means were just kind of a little bit regular. Maybe they're more creative with other concepts that they're rapping about, or Wu-Tang, and that they're just on some martial arts shit.
That's
You get me?
That's the misconception that's put on Pat Kent as being this certified OG gangster in it. He was a talented musician in it. You get me? His life was peak, but that persona of being a bad man gangster thing, I feel like, because he got fed that vibe and he ate that vibe. That's what fucked him up in it. Because like, yeah, man, he was calm in it, but I feel like that vibe, he ate it too much of that whole like, I'm a gangster, I'm a bad man, which it didn't work out.
I don't know who Tupac was, so I can't speak for this individual.
From what he gave us in it, I can only say from what
I don't know what the fuck who that was.
Someone told me something the other day I can't unsee, and they basically go Hopsin and Gucci Mane.
Fuck it up. Yeah, I see it. Hopsin's a weirdo, bro. But I like when he does. I like his little long ass raps and that. Sometimes he don't. Sometimes he said some mad shit. He's a talented rapper, man.
Have you seen his baby mum one?
I don't know. I've seen a lot of them still.
Yeah, his baby mum track is mad.
Hobson's hard. Just like, you get me? Probably one of the last that's on this rapping thing. He's gimmicky and that. He does gimmicks, but he raps. He's about some bars about just rapping how he feels and rapping. I like his, his package that he's got. I like his shit still. Like, I think Joe Budden tried to be a little bit like him. Like a bit introspective. Oh, I'm a bit depressed. I'm a bit this. But Joe Budden's is just, I don't know what it is. I just never could connect to his shit. Even on Slaughterhouse, it was like I had to just barely grin and bear him.
I only liked his one track.
Sasha, are you still here? Can I ask for your advice? She's still here.
No, you lot ran Sasha out a long time ago. Oh,
I'm here. Do you know what? I was doing stuff. I just only put my earphones in.
I want to, because you're the only lady here, so I want to ask. Someone posted on Instagram in it. I'm just gonna reply. I want to hear your opinion in it. He said, if you're a broke nigga, I command you to get up and cheat on your bitch because she's not good for you. And make sure if you pay for her bills and weave, you should be able to cheat on her because you're the one that's providing for her. And it goes, if you don't cheat on her, then you're cheating on yourself. Like, I can't. Yeah, I just saw that in it, but I don't know how the ladies are responding to that. What do you think?
Say that again.
Everything. He said, if you're broke, do you want me to read everything from scratch?
Just kind of the gist of it.
The person posted on the story, if you're a broke nigga, I'll command you to get up and cheat on that bitch. She's not good for you. If you're paying for her hair and weave, like nails and that, then you should be able to cheat on her because you provide for her.
Okay. What, you want to know my opinion?
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, you're the only lady here, innit? So I can't ask Mandem for that because the Mandem wrote that. You get me? I can't ask Mandem how they feel on cheating on a girl. But
first, we need to know: does your man pay for your weave and your stuff, Sash?
I don't get I don't get weave and I don't get my nails done, and I would pay for it myself if I did. But I'd pay for my nails. I wouldn't get weave because I just wouldn't.
But do you think if a woman, like her man was the man was a source of income in it, like, he provides for her and all that shit, he buys everything in it. Do you feel like he can, if he wanted to entertain other females, he can or not?
I think that's fucking full of shit, man. I think you would stop chatting shit.
Stop
chatting shit. I just don't get how that even correlates. Like, I mean, if they have an agreement to do things, then whatever. But that don't make no sense to me. Like, what's the reasoning behind it? What?
I can't answer that question. I just curious what ladies thinking it, because the person posted it and I just like, it was a very weird. It's not weird, innit? I hear what he's trying to say in it, but I didn't know. Like,
what do you think he's trying to say?
Yeah, man. If you provide for the girl and you maintain her physical looks, whatever, you should be able to maintain whoever you want because, yeah, man. Like, you get me. You pay for that girl, innit? And she can't provide.
Because it's just about physical looks. That's the only thing that matters.
Or if she's comfortable with you paying for her shit, because obviously, like, most ladies, I can't say most ladies. I've been in trouble.
Shaka. Say you pay for your girl's breast job, yeah, and then like she's split with you. Are you getting your money back or what?
Definitely. Yeah, I'm not. That's mandatory.
I just think that's just, I don't know, man. I think that's kind of bullshit in a way.
And what if she doesn't have the peas to pay you back?
But there's something in her property that's equivalent to that money. Well, most time if I'm paying for a girl's breast, that means I'm paying for most of her shit, the property and everything. You get me? Because it's rare that I'll be paying for a girl with the money for a breast in it. She probably, you get me? So more time, there's something in that yard that belongs to me anyway. I just make money from that.
So what if the girl's paying for stuff, then what, the girl can cheat?
That's searching, innit? Like,
that just doesn't make sense.
Why not? Why doesn't it make sense?
It doesn't. I don't get why it makes sense. So if you're paying for a girl's weave and nails, and you can cheat on your wife,
I'm paying for appearance in it.
so I can't. I'm sorry, I can't correlate. Maybe I'm just a bit slow today. I just can't correlate.
I'm trying to, because I don't. Yeah, how can I explain this? But yeah, I feel like cheating is not the right word. You should have said something else in it. I don't feel like because he said cheating in it, so I don't feel like that was the right word to say. But I hear what he's trying to say. If he said another word like entertain other females, then that would have made sense. But cheating is a different thing. I don't know, because that's what I'm just reading out what man said. Innit?
Okay.
But
well, I don't know. I don't get it. I just think that's if a guy's just paying for a girl to look good for appearance, then maybe that's what he's about. Maybe that's what he cares about. I don't know. He's kind of shallow, maybe. Or the chick's kind of shallow. I don't know.
What do you actually? I want to ask you a separate question because I've always been curious about this statement in it, but I don't know what it means. Like this whole like hot summer girl vibe. Like a lot of girls saying, "I'm now enjoying hot summer girl." What does that mean? Or hot summer lady bitch or whatever? Do you know what that means by any chance?
I don't know. You're the guy, man. You're gonna have to tell me.
Haven't you ever been one?
What?
A hot summer girl.
As I said, I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I'm not even trying to play dumb. I genuinely don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, when girls use it, like they usually use it on the thing of like we can now be free to do what I want, so we can link as many guys we want. It's in a way, it's like I can be a hoe. That's the face that is just like a nicer way for ladies to say that. But that's from my understanding and how I've seen ladies who say hot summer girl and experiencing that. You get me? But like, because I want a clarification of what when girls say this summer I'm gonna be a hot summer girl. Like, what does it actually mean? You get me? But
I don't know. Like, I'm not trying to be dumb. I don't know. Sorry, not much help on that one.
Yeah. Obviously, I can't answer for her, but the reason she might be saying she don't know is because girls are not too different from us. If they want to go out, have fun, do whatever, like why would you think that's different? Why would you think they wouldn't want to go out and link man and do what we do?
I didn't say they can't. I'm just saying. I never said they can't. I'm just saying, like, just name me what it is, innit? Like, get me.
No, but that's your answer.
He's not saying they can't. He's just saying that
AP says don't have a boyfriend season.
Oh, okay. Just like, be ready to just single. Like that. Okay, that's calm. That's what it means. Yeah, I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just saying what does it mean, because like, so I feel like little ladies like just make up something just like to make it sound like.
Oh shit!
Look at Sarah Trill trying to jump onto Sash's wave.
You're too old for all this.
I must be, because I don't know what it's about.
So Sarah, what is it then? Because I feel like you would probably know. Or do you? What is this hot summer? Because a lot of girls are saying it, but like I can't. Obviously, I'm not a girl, so I can't really agree or disagree.
Do you know what? Yeah, when I was going uni, some of the classmates I was with were a lot younger than me, and I was kind of shocked to hear the stuff that was coming out of their mouth. I'm not even gonna lie.
Okay.
So, but I don't know.
That's what. Okay, that's why I feel like. Okay,
what kind of stuff was coming out their mouth? What kind of stuff were you shocked to hear?
They were saying a lot of shit, man. Like, just really open with it, and like it was the done thing to just. It's just a done thing to just be a bit.
Be a hoe.
But do you think you felt like that because you were like frigid, or do you think that it was just them being?
No, because I don't know. Like I don't know. It must. I feel like because there was other girls that was kind of like my age. We was just looking at each other like what type thing. So.
Okay, then. I feel like that's why the question it makes sense to you, because I feel like I feel like because that's now makes sense because all right then.
I don't know what to say. MJ, what are you saying?
I don't know. What's the conversation? I didn't hear anything. Big up. Big up,
by the way.
What's the conversation?
Something about summer chicks and.
I thought that we was gonna break down our freestyle thing. Shit, I've been waiting for them to like cuss us badly. Like I thought they had bare ammunition with that. But It's all right. And gents, we got our Judy in the bag as well.
Judy in the bag.
Yeah, I'm definitely on that, man. I was thinking about that. I was just waiting for you still. I'm definitely on that. Give me a minute, man. I'm just finishing.
So, Sash, we're saying we're gonna jump on Freestyle Fridays, yeah?
Oh yeah. I had so much fun on Saturday.
Yo, I literally the headache I had afterwards. It got so bad I had to give in and take painkillers. Yeah, who's got echo?
Oh shit, man.
Yeah, we need to we need to improve.
Yeah, I need to see a therapist.
But it was good, Sash. I was listening back. Literally afterwards, I was playing it back, and I was cracking up. Like I couldn't stop laughing.
You kept fucking making me laugh, man. That was so fucking funny. That was a vibe. That was a proper vibe.
It's so spontaneous. I think that was the best part about it.
Yeah, the spontaneous ones are always the best ones.
Or did you guys do a freestyle?
We attempted a freestyle.
We killed what was once known as freestyle. Absolutely destroyed it.
Apparently, Sash is like a female Drake. She's got bars and she can sing.
Oh, shut up.
Oh,
shit.
Don't deny it, sis. Don't deny it. Own it.
The singing was after 12 hours for a reason.
A lot of people did well that day, man. Definitely.
Yeah, that was.
Where was you, Sham?
Yeah, Sham, you
was
missed on
there,
when
but it's kind of like.
Oh yeah, you were there. You was there trying to get into serious convos and arguments with people. We were just like,
we were just singing over the top of you, rapping over the top of you. Sham was trying to chat, and we were just dropping bars over the top of his voice.
Yeah. So I had to just read the room and just kind of just silence myself.
Oi, come on.
Yeah. I swear that was a bar as well in there somewhere. There was a bar of that somewhere.
No, but it made me realize that, like, because obviously, like, you know, you have to have a bit of rhythm. Like, I've had this feedback before, so I'm gonna try up my game, because all of this thinking of a next word that rhymes, I can do that all day long. It's like it's not a problem, but I want to try and make it sound good now. So let's see, man. But obviously, you lot could see what I mean with, like, when.
Was you there when we started singing The End of the Road?
No.
You weren't there for that. That was
this is what I'm saying. I don't understand what time you lot locked it off.
I think that was just before, just as it got to before it got to the 12 hours. I think that's the last bit of the stream that you can hear. I think is when we start singing it.
What, The End of the Road?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the one. Everyone got involved in that, boy.
And from there, it just went into full on karaoke.
And we needed S and scripture for that one bit.
The husky voice. The husky voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sash, you can sing for real.
Thank you.
Not just thank you. I want you to be
Change
like,
subject.
yeah, I know I can sing. Yeah. I'm
Let's change
gonna
the subject now, man. Let's just
I'm gonna
talk
do
about
something with it.
else.
Why are you getting all shy and embarrassed? Own it.
Oh, shut up, MJ, man. It's all right. Thank you. Thank you, man. I said thanks, isn't it? Thank you.
Let us for the people that went there on Saturday, bust a little tune.
No, man.
Come on, show us a little something.
No, it.
Sash,
it has to
Sash,
be sporadic,
Sash,
but it has to be in the song.
Sham, why don't you drop some bars for us since you've been practicing?
Would you say me?
Yes, please.
God damn. You know what? If I'm gonna be honest with you, like that time, it was a complete draw out. It was like I had no intentions of doing anything.
Oh, sorry, Sham.
Yeah,
sorry.
And then all of a sudden, I'm there spitting bars. But why don't you ask? AP's here. Why don't you ask him? Like he was there. Like he was there that day. So Like he gave me feedback. He told me about rhythm. He said you got
He
no
spit some
rhythm at
bars.
all. You know. What do you want to hear?
Yeah, AP was spitting.
What do you want to hear?
Anything you got, Sham.
Any bars.
Anything. Okay. No, man. We need a beat. We need the setting.
Someone beatbox.
Yeah.
It's a cappella.
Someone beatbox, man.
Fella's dead, man. That's when you're on some conscious shit. And like a lot of these people that do a cappella, you listen to the a cappella and they're not really saying anything. And you're just like, okay. You had no beats for this.
No, we don't need
That
beat.
makes sense.
We've got the beat in your head.
You're talking to a man that's completely dead. I don't think you understand it. Like when my man said that he's got no musical talent. It's like a lot of people realize this. I've got no musical talent. I don't have a musical bone in my body. So
I don't believe that because every time
I think everyone's got a musical bone in the body. Everyone.
Every time a subject comes up, you are the man at it, innit? Like every time a subject comes up, you're that guy in it. So I want to hear some bars.
Boy, with motivation like that, I might have to drop a couple bars. Man thinks pag is swag. I'll be your dad. Put the gun to your face. This is not a race. Yes, get sprayed with mace. Smoke that haze. I don't know. That's it. Whatever that is.
You was motivated by the man. Mad.
Yeah, man.
There you go.
Yeah.
Come on.
We don't respond to violence. We don't respond to
T's 10.
Until you drop a little song, I ain't got no bars.
No, I'm
Go on, you verse, and I'll drop something after, innit? You drop the chorus. No, I drop the.
My throat's hurting today.
Alright, well, you need to practice less, but come on.
Managers dropping bars, fixing cars, staying away from illness, won't catch SARS. Yes, I'm the man with the bars. Spit more bars than Snipes. Snipes just need to get his glasses off, give his arse a wipe. Yes, he's swag. I don't know, eating pag. I'm not the one. You don't need it. Come on, you've already been had. I don't know. It's there, isn't it?
It's there, man. For the rhythm, man.
Yo, Sash.
But it's so much easier with a beat.
Your throat will hurt the hands. You need to improve your techers and your throat will hurt less. Just like a couple female breakthroughs of mine.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, what's the problem, Sash? What happened? What went wrong?
I don't know, man. Shit, what's that button there? It's mute.
She's getting slick now, isn't it?
This is a beat coming through. This freestyle thing is okay. We're here again. Okay, them panel girls are just giving head, talking shit, talking to Fed. No, they must want a bullet in their head.
Time out.
Even though it's got smeg. Don't chat to man about.
Time out. T. Yo.
What's wrong?
Come on, man. Can't refer to the panel girls like that.
Wait, that was Sham.
Yeah, true say. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yes. Panel girl don't wash between their leg. Out there, giving head. Very bad smell. Living in the slums is where they dwell. Must be hell. Feed yourself. Get some wealth. You're complete waste. Look at the butter's face. Look at the butter's taste. Come on. You don't want it with us. You'll get cussed. Come on. Suck my dick. Ride it. Give me head. Yes, but just don't talk to Fed. Come on. Let's do this. Busting guns. Putting chewing gum in your mouth. Yes. Don't wear that blouse. Someone else go, man. I'm completely dead. Someone else go.
NJ next.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Pulling MJ's red hair. We've got no fear. Yes, her pussy lips are gonna tear. When I come into the bed, I'm a big old bear. Okay, have no fear. Come on, man. Like, this is what we're doing today. Is it a freestyle night? Let someone else go, man. I'm complete. Like, I'm not the guy, innit? Let someone else go. You know.
Yeah, you're doing all right. Talking that smack though. You're all right. We need recall.
You know what? I'm a duo anyway, so I don't even know why I'm out here trying to get me. Come on, man. Where's all the Clash MCs from the other day? Oh man, someone else start spitting and I'll jump in. Just do it. I'll jump in, like, but just do something. You know.
Yo, MC Sash, are you scared of Sham? I expected you to go ham.
Hey, the only ham you're gonna find is between your legs. Told you already. Don't chat shit and say you're on your reds. Listen, we be running through cunts, smoking blunt, giving gal the treatment. Yes.
Sash, if you don't repent, everything he said is true. Get him now.
Yeah.
I wasn't prepared for this. I wasn't prepared for this, man.
Ash can't get me, little Asian ting. Lift her up like she's a little penny ring. Spin her on my cock like I'm a jock. Come on, them little gal can't take the big walk. Them little gal can't take the big ting. I'll destroy her little ass with my big ting.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Shev's taking the piss.
Stop screaming. What you meaning?
Yo.
Come on. Drink my cum.
Sham is
Yeah, give me
chatting
that good
smack.
feeling.
Man's acting like he wants to get slapped. Pretending that he can rap.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
But he forgets that Sash only likes the man them that are black.
What? I'm not black enough. I'm not black enough.
You must be
We'll give her the
referring to
fisticuffs.
MJ.
Yeah, if I punch up your face, is
All
that
the
black
man them
enough?
she does
Is that
play.
tough enough? Huh? Yeah. Come on, you go.
Love it.
Come on, bad man, Clash MC. Wallard MT. Let's go.
Allow it. You're taking a piss.
These times Judy should have done being slapped on. You see what's happening? Yeah, man.
Don't worry, we're coming
for
for you.
For everyone else, I see who was spit. Everyone else that's on here, let me see you spit. I done it. I didn't want to do it. Believe you me, I didn't want to do it, but I done it. I had to do it because there's no talk that's gonna get me out of it. There's no slick shit I can say to get me out of it. We're here now, isn't it? So
Well done, Shan. Well
this
done.
is what it is. Yeah.
Well done. I need to gather my thoughts.
Yo, Sash, get ready for the clash. This man ain't got no cash. And he said he will dash you down the stairs.
Oh no, I got no.
He's trying to say
today.
that you give him head, so you really need to show him the
Allow it.
Come on, Sash, you got this.
I haven't, man.
Okay. Well, come on, honey. I got lots of money, and I'm sucking on your tit, playing with your clit, locking onto your groin like a pit. Come on, you don't want it. Listen, this is it. You're gonna see what it is. Piss in your face. You know the setup. Come on, you'll feel like you got sprayed with mace, like a big dace, smoking all kind of haze. Yes, don't watch face. Original bad man. Do what we do. You can't tag man. Okay, pag man. Shot is on the main road. Can't stop man. I don't know, man.
Getting drawn out.
Pag. You ain't got a boyfriend, it's a fag. Listen, you be the one that he had. Listen, lie down on your bed. Start off, give me head. Spread your legs wide. Okay, we're going inside. You're not gonna hide. Squinty eyes, but you're not gonna hide. Okay, we're going to the rave. Please just try behave. Listen, where are you gonna go? Man's gonna blow. Take your head off cold. Okay, just open your ass. Just look real fast. Cause man, I got bars. You look like you got sauce. Okay, this is where we're gonna go. Big man ting, yo, yes, we're gonna blow.
Alright, go ahead, Sham. It's alright, just do your thing, mate.
Oh,
Well done.
Sam's just brutalizing her, man. Like,
just taking a push. Like no one ain't backing it, you know.
No, that's you. You gotta hold it.
I ain't got nothing to say today. I'm all wrapped out.
He already dissed Mary Jane. She didn't say shit.
I ain't got nothing to say today.
Well, I missed that bit.
Yeah,
I was trying to help you out. No, Sash. Like, come on.
Red hair and something.
Man ain't got no tash. He ain't got no cash. He just smoking hash.
Sham can't grow a tash.
Keep going, man. Keep going.
Sash, don't let him diss you. Come on, girl. You really gotta do. You gotta do the thing. You gotta get him. Yeah. Come, Sash. Let's go. Come on, Sash.
Come on. Of course I can diss you. Your face all looking like fish food. Skin color like tofu. Don't ever try to get rude. Come on. We're coming true. Yes, this is how we're gonna do. Dissing you, fingering you, touching you, crowd going boo. Okay, what you gonna do? Shut your mouth, suck my dick, boo, boo, boo. Pag, swag. Yes, this is a good day that you never had.
The jaw. Throw him on the floor. Don't take this no more.
Oh no! Come on, man! I literally, my brain is dead today, man. Fuck's sake.
All right, Sash needs to go write some bars. Like, you need to at least, like, you know, a little verse or something just to get back at Sham. You can't be having this, sis. Can't be having this at all.
Listen, we're alpha, so, you know, you're just part of the prize.
Sash. Yeah, Sash. First you got a rash on the gash. Rather go and just smash into a pile of dirty cash.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
Hey. Gynoplasty on a bash. Gynoplasty all over the place. Feel like she is in a mad days. Yes, what we're gonna do with her body. Ass hanging low. What we're gonna do. Let's balloon it up. Put some WD-40.
Everyone going for Sash.
Yeah, man.
MJ's there too, Shook.
Yeah. So go through then. Do your thing. Yeah. Do your thing, man.
Still waiting for T to spit some bars.
Yeah, T, what you saying?
Wait.
Yeah, you.
I'll do the chorus.
Might warm you up a bit.
I'll do the chorus and then you lot can jump in with the verses.
Yeah, go on. Come on. He's a backup singer, not a real winger. Moving like Randy, real swinger. Come on, Tina Turner. Come to your house with a burner. What you gonna do? Don't look me in my face. You fucking disgrace. Yes, suck everything you love. Yeah, all in this place. You're gonna feel what I'm dealing with you. Huh? Coming true. Yeah, gun in the shoe. Yeah, gun in the car. Yeah, don't chat shit. Don't chat about my boss. Come spit some bars, you fucking backup singer. You little fucking midfield winger. Okay.
Can you
Still
call yourself
silent.
a woman
Free
if
in
you
the
don't?
violence.
No, no. Can you call yourself a woman if you don't give head? No, no. You ain't got no time for them boring women. We just living. And I ain't even kidding. Come round my house for Netflix and chilling. You already know she's billing.
He is complaining because he gets no head, and that's why man sleeps alone in his bed.
This is what I love about MJ, you know. Hey. Bare rapey vibes. Sham's hands are too small to give me a high five. He's giving it a try. All I could do is sigh. He'll never get a ride.
Okay.
Never get a bly. Man's too loud. He can't even be sly.
Okay. Chat about Sly. In the bedroom, this bitch is gonna fully comply. You're not gonna say nothing or even ask why. Just open up your pussy and look to the side. You're gonna feel this cocky way up in your rib. Slide real deep like something that was hid. Okay. You know, I thought someone else was spitting there, so I kind of backed off. I can hear an echo, that's what it is.
Yeah, he's got the echo.
So I kind of pulled off because I thought someone else was spitting there.
Where's the echo? Gone?
Mic check.
No, it's still there.
Nice, nice.
The echo might be me, but there's nothing I can do about it. I don't know.
Okay, we'll just have to carry on. Yeah. Young Shaka is a pum pum. Roll up in his end with a tum tum. Talk all this drill talk. We'll be drilling where he walks. I'm not hearing none of that gas talk. Yes, put the burner to his forehead. All he's gonna do is call Fed. Talk about shit he shouldn't have said. You're a little pum pum. Yes, you'll be stuck in your little dum dum. Yes, we bring dum dums and big bubble gums. Blow them all over your face. Big disgrace. 4-5 Luger tips.
Alright. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
On the beat.
Put it in.
Yeah.
One thing. Ready. Let's go.
Richie on the
beat.
At least I wash my dick. At least I wash my dick. Ain't a sexual pervert. At least I wash my dick. Come on. Go and wash your dick. You little dirty you. Go and wash your dick.
I wash my dick in your chick, but it might not fit. But she looks real fit and she looks real tick. Yes, and I wear a Nike tick. Yes, walk on the beach. I'm gonna teach this little freak about road. My man thinks that he's cold. What's your postcode? Way behind in time. Now he's trying to rhyme. What a grimy guy. Just sit back to your side. You don't know about life. You don't know about road. You don't know about code. Go back to your farmer's roads. Okay. Man's living up in the North Pole. Shit's real cold. Shit's real bold. He's gonna fold. Man already got told. Yes. Step on his face. All over his face. Shit in his ends. Can't do shit. Okay, big little bum.
Someone said rape rap. Who said rape rap?
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, a bit. Yeah, we gotta keep it moving with the rape rap. Yeah, say no more. We're putting that in a bar. That's scanning in a bar.
Wait, the comments fucking make me laugh sometimes, man.
Comments are too funny.
Oh shit. Hey, what, Jess?
Yeah, man, let's
what
go.
about
Wait
you,
for the next one.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Oh, so I can't. Is it purely freestyle? Am I allowed to write and do anything that I'm writing?
Do as you wish. Do as you wish.
Because I mean, my brain's not on fire. Sorry.
Yeah.
I bet MJ's there writing now, though.
Yeah. Yeah. Rape rap. This is a trap. Getting caught in the trap is a rap. Yeah, rape rap. Get caught in my trap. You're a little rat. Yeah.
Oh.
I ain't done shit on this. Are you going? All right, go. Go.
Go.
No, you go. You go. You was about to hit. Go on, go.
Yo. Alright.
Yeah. Let's go.
Don't chat shit when you had chicken dipper for dinner.
Yeah.
You're a shit, just eat cause you can't deliver. My bars are so cold, they will make you shiver. I'm burning down bridges so I can see you float down the river. Yo, I would never lend you a Rizzler. It's just one of them days like Sizzler. Are you sure you're a mister? Out here like Buster without the rhymes. Give me time. Yo, someone else go. Someone else go. Hello.
Yeah, people will go.
MJ, where you at?
Yeah.
T, where you at? Jed, Baku, come on, man. Set the pace.
Sham and Randy, peas in a pot. Sham and Randy, peas in a pot.
Okay, two
Where
step.
you
Yeah.
going?
2 step. Yeah, come on, let's go.
Oh. Sorry, guys, I had to take a call.
MJ, are you gonna drop a freestyle? We've been waiting on you for a while. Kinda getting kinda dry. Can I say?
It's not
Somebody,
really my style.
tell me what's worse. One guy's got rape bars, the other's throat hurts.
Oh shit.
Best time to rap freestyle ever. Fucking hell.
I feel like I'm colder with what's it called? With my hype man, or should I say my
Let's go. Live the fucking hell, man. What the fuck? Life's a bitch and then you die. Fuck that bitch and then fuck her mom. Take her money. Take her dad. Take her piece and rob her dad.
Fucking hell was that? See the kind of fucking bar you set, Sham?
Yo!
That's not me. That's not
I
me.
didn't say nothing about
That's
rape. I
what
didn't say nothing about rape,
Ain't
man.
me.
I didn't say nothing about rape, bro.
Hey.
Then, yeah, we're in the building. Nah, I don't give a fuck how you feeling. Reach for the ceiling. Yeah, this beat is appealing. Yo, you need some healing. Sham, goddamn. What the fuck is the fucking pram? Who flag kicked you out your fucking pram? I made you hit your head on a can of spam. Yo, you like that man from Silence of the Lamb, tucking in your dick. Do you really have a chick? Man, your brain waves are so sick, it's legit. Wagwan for Sham. Everybody's asking. I'm just waiting to see you pop up on Crime Watch. doing some foul shit, like biting the gorilla in the crotch, or I don't know. I don't know.
Oh shit.
Yes, Blue Red. Yes, Rika. Wagwan.
Yo, are we doing a sham dish?
Yo, big up.
Are we doing a sham dish, yeah?
What, sham dish, yeah?
Yeah.
Wow. All right.
Yeah, let's go there. Clap back though, but let's go there.
Big up sham. Rip the drop.
All day.
Sham roast, yeah? Lyrical sham roast. I like the idea of that.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
He gets a chance to reply, though.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'd rather have teams. I've got to have someone on my team.
Hands. I can tell you got no friends, rape bars. Man, not care about consent. And he ain't got no content. Arguing left and right. When I know you're gonna dodge a fight. If you want to see man in person, then it might get worse. Right, Sam.
Hey. Jack of all trades, master of none. When he's on the live stream, listen to him run. Puff, puff, panting, pag, pag, pag. All he's got is rape jokes. That dude's had. You can call him dead. You can call him Meg. Family guy aside.
Yeah.
Where's Sam at, man?
Yeah, we're here, fam. We're here.
Sure,
I need team members.
Everything he says is fucking bug. Shug, hiding in the woods. Trying to snatch anything he could. He's a rapist. He heard the latest. Yo, Sham's face all over the papers. He's just a raper. Yeah, up to another rape caper. Look on his CV, it just says rape. R-A-P-E. Cannot escape. Man like Sham, goddamn, serial rapist. Yeah, him. He'd even rape a shim. Yo, you don't know where he's been. He doesn't think rape is a sin. And he'd fuck Kim Kardashian, even if Kim Kardashian was a him. That's what he said. Kind of suspect. What do you expect from a man that's called Shug? Yo. Yeah.
Let's go. All right, let's go. Let's put the man in a minute. You get me? Fuck that bitch and then rob her. Fuck her and then cheat on her. You don't deserve the blood. You don't.
Yeah. Keep going, man.
I was gonna keep going in it.
Right, I'm assigning young Shaka to Sham's team.
Yeah, because
I want more than that.
Yeah, because he just said
I want more than that. Let's make it fair.
Madness. What did he just say?
Let's make it fair.
Pussy claw. What?
Yeah, let's make it fair.
What's the woman then?
He's on about.
Well, many of our students are making thousands of dollars, right?
Yeah, well, let's set a team out. Like, why? Like, if people think it's fair like this, is it like, come on, bro?
It's
like,
just
give a man ratings.
It's better, man.
Trying to make it all strategic and shit.
Yeah, why not?
Yo, Sham and Shaka, come like Betty and Bench. I can smell that stench. None of them are hench. Yo, Shaka sounds like he's talking French. Yo, but it's really Brum. He said it's from Stoke. Think he's been taking coke. All them man there are a joke. I'll grab all of them by the throat. Yo, Sham and Chaka, why don't you just go and elope? Because I could tell you both like blokes. And you sniff coke.
All right then.
I want to wake up and read in the paper that you croaked. R.I.P. That is deep. But so's your girl's pussy. And it's bushy. Please don't push me. No, blood, we are not cushy. And you roll with Randy. Randy. So I keep a gun handy. Yo, Shaka, I bet you dress up and call yourself Mandy.
Let's go.
And Shooks is Shandy. Drink Shandy. because you can't take brandy.
Okay.
Yo,
Okay.
and your legs them are bandy.
Shams, me or you?
Them man are so bendy.
Yeah.
Nothing
Okay.
that you ever said
Let's
was
wait
ever,
for the
ever
beat.
trendy.
Let's let the beat come.
So
Yeah.
blendy. I said trends G. Yo, please don't ever try and offend me. I don't act friendly. I don't care if you're wearing Fendi. My knife flicks out and the blade ain't bendy. It's going in straight. Don't call me mate. I will come to your estate. I'm pissed on your dinner plate. Slap it in your mum's face. I will get your son shaved, even if he's 6. Kick him in his nut.
Nuts.
Don't give a fuck.
Don't give a
Smash his
fuck.
head off a brick.
Brick.
Smash his head off the floor.
Floor.
I throw your gran against the floor. I mean against
No
the
homo.
door. What? No homo. I hope your gran is a girl. Hope your gran is female. And if
Binary.
she isn't, Sham said, oh well. He'd do it as well. Cause he don't just like girls. He likes fellas. Yo, Shaka, you're standing under Sham's umbrella. Yo, weirdo. I bet you can't even make your beard grow.
Ooh.
I bet you got one of them big silver hoops in your earlobe.
Oh,
Peloton track.
I will check up for you, man.
Next beat.
No, you don't want that beat. You don't want that beat.
I have a beat in it. Whatever. You're stuck in the block that building. You hear me? Go on.
Yeah.
These man claim to be alphas. They're just a bunch of simp niggas in this block that building. Let's go. Get down by a gal. How you a man when your gal governs you ain't no man, you're a step nigga. Man like me, when you bitch, I fuck her and fuck another bitch. Now she's calling me daddy. I don't even pay for her fucking weave. I fuck her regardless. Fuck her and then I fuck her Marge.
Great bars.
I'm gonna let my brother Shams hit the bars, Swansea.
Okay. Yeah, can you put that beat up a little bit in my headphones?
Okay.
Turn him up.
Nah, there's nothing I can do. That's as loud as it goes, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can do it then. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Okay, it's a bit more up now. Yeah. Okay. Shrek with dreadlocks. Yes. He'll get his jaw knock. Okay. And he's talking about handy. When them man go to the rave and sniff Mandy, don't even put it in a glass. Them man move too fast. They don't wanna come with me with bars. Okay, just sit down in your seat. Just wash your feet, cause they're smelling peak. Yeah, just take a bath. Don't try and laugh. Okay, you don't have no cars. These hands put in work. They definitely work. Make you look like a jerk. Put you on your bum. Blood, are you dumb? Okay, you don't want none. Yeah, don't give a damn about the norm. We'll go to the norm with a banana in the car. Splurt that all over the estate. Looking all faint. I spend on bikes. Yeah, you boys go on a hike. Foot patrol. Yeah, moving real cold.
Can't chat too much about them man there. It's ending.
Yeah, did you rape anyone in that bar, Sham?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah, someone.
I raped you. Yeah, no one else.
Yeah. What? None of you ain't backing me now?
I'm coming. I'll
jump in, man.
Who's next?
I'll jump in.
So where's Snipes? We should at least have Snipes on our side. Definitely we should have.
No, you're not allowed to snipe on your side.
If you're listening, if I find that you're listening and you're not coming, fam, what's going on?
You ain't go
Yeah?
do shit.
Like,
You ain't go do shit. Yo.
Listen, we're gonna do shit. You need to take a shower, smell off the Pika's fish. What you gonna do? You cook up the nastiest dish. Yeah, why don't you just go fish? Eating that shit, eating from rubbish. Why you eating that rubbish? Yes, you shouldn't be doing that. Yes, you should be walking around in the red light district giving hat. Don't know what you're doing. Yeah, you should be chewing cat. Fix up your brain. Yeah, you're going insane. Stupid cow. Mouth all open like wow. Okay, we got bars. Yeah, multiple bars. Multiple scars. Really live that life. Yeah, really walk with that knife. Okay, do this all day. See me in person. Ain't gonna do shit. Ain't gonna say shit. Yeah. Give the stick man local. Yeah, you're a bitch. You should be singing them vocals. Never no backup singer. Always up front. Never no winger. Okay, let's go. We'll come there with a wool. Ball fading clippers. Grab my man. Shave off them locks. Then put that shit in his sock. Then slap my man in his face. It's a big disgrace. Put on your jacket. You can't hack it. Yeah, I don't rate man that wear hack it. Beef, never gonna back it.
Yo. How long can I chat shit? We out here doing bits. Sham wants to cut off her tits and keep them in his closet. Doesn't wash with water that comes from the faucet. Clothes, he be crossing it. Roads, he needs to be crossing it. Kind of mental, he needs therapy. Could never take care of me. My spliff he can't share with me. Like I don't fuck with herpes. Man spitting, take cover. He got lurgies. Yo.
Hey, he got lurgies. Big man in his 30s. Yo, and if he dies now, it won't be too early.
You spat already, fam. Let someone else run the track.
How did I spell? Yeah, I spat already, but like,
let's not get political.
This ain't me versus you. You're a musical man. How am I clashing you?
Okay. I just wanted to back up Sash because it was so nice, so neat. Anyway,
yeah, it was neat.
It's true. I'm a fullback. Let me fall back. Let's get Rika.
Come back,
let's get Rika B. Let's get M Judge.
I'm clashing a musician.
Just don't fall back.
Don't worry. Do you know what? I'm coming to get.
Unless I get someone
I've just
strong,
been
he has
eating
to fall
food,
back.
so I got energy in a second.
Yeah, but that's it. Okay, so Jez, until then, can you stay, please, Jez?
Listen, this is a team effort right here,
now.
yeah. We are the students. Me and Sash are the students right here.
I heard Sham had sex with his gran, and his
like
dad
this.
was found in bed with the next man. I heard Sham had sex with his gran, and his dad was found in bed with the next man. That shit was crazy. Must have scarred him as a baby. Sham used to be Shamaya, walk around like a lady. Nowadays he thinks he's dope. Never thinks he's bad. Coming with his rape bars. Oh my god. I mean, oh my god. Why is Sham so odd? Because he went through things. Left on his tods. Eating out of bins. That's why he likes fag. Keeps rhyming about fag. Every other bar fag. Talking about fag. But Sham, you said that you would sleep with a man. You tell multiple men to swallow your willy. You tell multiple men about bum. You squat when you're in the shower to wash your ass. Don't be fast. Your chin's like glass. You will get sat on your laurels. You don't really want no coral, cause I'm deep like coral. Like you're Hardy and Laurel, two plums. You're so dumb. You and Shaka. Wish you was blacker. Yo, but you're not. You're just a patty. You look Asian. You should be playing kabaddi. Don't try to be no baddie. You was always a good guy. Don't try act like a good guy. Don't try act like a hood eye. Don't try ask if could I lend you a fiver. I will slap you, kick you in the river. Hope you're a diver. I'm like MacGyver. The way that I'm changing, face rearranging, switching my lanes in. My flow is amazing. Sham, you sniff coke. You are just a joke. Better get on that treadmill. Wish you was dead still. You and Shaka get stabbed up, left in the garbage. So alarming. I am not charming. Yo, Hope they pick you in the organ farming. Hope you didn't untick the organ donation.
All right, say no more.
I'm chatting so much shit, man. Right, big up. Yeah, I'm out now, man. I'm out. Let me just get me.
No.
Rika B, are you here?
Wait for
Don't matter who's here.
Tizza, Tizza, are you here? Let's get let's get like an 8 bars each kind of situation. Is 8 bars too long?
All right. Let's go. Put the beat on. Put the beat on. I got this.
You see. Just
Do you want me to say it off? Shall I say it off and someone else?
No. MJ's gonna jump on. We sick of your voice, man. MJ, come.
Right, got this. Yo, Sham.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
3, 2, 3, 2.
I'm even hyping it for you, so come on.
Need a spam.
Who was that?
Sham. I was listening to your bars and they put me off my dinner.
Okay.
You could never be a winner. And you call my friend a winger.
Hey.
And I heard that you don't like me because I'm ginger.
Hey.
Yeah. You really put me off my dinner. And you really are a sinner. And I think that you need to go on Jerry Springer.
Even Minger.
Minger.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Yeah. From North London. None of us are pricks. This youth knows. All of us walk with sticks. Put on your camera. Show us your yard. You need to do some renovating. Go Wicks. I put them hot slugs in your chest. Like you've been putting on Wicks. Okay. Don't try no tricks. Yeah. Mandem's up in the mix. Walking with sticks. You should have ate your Weetabix Bix. Yeah, my arm is as big as your leg. It's coming in and out for me. I don't know if it's like the music's coming in and out for me. I don't know if it's sabotage or what it is, but it's coming in and out for me. It sounds better now. Okay, yeah.
Bars about Wick. Says he's got tricks. He watches Netflix. And his girl's got tits.
Yeah, of course my girl's got tits. You would have hoped so, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Writing's not that easy.
We meet with girls with tits.
Really can help.
Don't try them tricks.
This sentence is grammatically correct.
Okay. Okay.
Don't listen to Sham. He's a really small man. He ain't even got no plan. He's just got small hands.
Listen, my hands put in work while your boyfriend's a jerk. Okay, it's never gonna work when your boyfriend's a jerk. My hands putting in work. Yeah. Okay. Shaka.
Mute your mic, Shaka, man.
How do I access my students' loan?
Jedi,
My student
mute him.
finance?
My God.
How do I access my student finance?
My God.
Yeah, I wanna do. I know I have to go on Ojo and then what?
My God.
Oh Lord.
What?
I'm just gonna keep spitting.
Yeah.
Okay, it's peak. Student loan bank account looking weak.
Yeah.
No, don't let
This is the interlude.
everyone speaking. Yeah.
This is the skit.
Should we mute Shaka before he like says his password or something? Please.
Yeah, that's mad.
No. We want to hear that.
Yes.
Yo, Shaka,
Okay.
I told you before, yo, Shaka, you sound like a patty when you're talking to your uncle on a Ross Clark phone. See how you fix up your tone. What? What are you talking about? You sound like a fucking idiot. Yo, I would just bitch slap you. Yo, kidnap you. Yo, I would just rap you. If I saw you, I would attack you. I would treat you like the Tutsis. Yo, genocide you. Yo, I will deprive you of oxygen. Yo, Sham, you've been breathing in oxygen, sucking on cocks again. Yo, Sham, what the fuck?
Oxygen fee.
Yo, I know the pregnancy test was like, damn. Oh my god, this wasn't planned. Mistake. What should we call him? Sham. Then they had you. He was like a slice of ham, left on the side, in the park, in the dark, raised by the tramps, walking at night like a vamp. Then you met one girl, you fucked her and you caught crabs. And then you got AIDS. Now you just spend your days in rage.
Yeah.
Jumping on Trilluminati stage, harassing all the gal them, talking about bum to the man them. Wagwan, are you from Camden? What part of North? It needs to get torched. The whole end should get scorched. Disinfected. I think it infected. You've been selected as the most likely to be a rapist and be on some gay shit. You are on Craigslist, selling your batty, so scatty. I'd knock you off your Ducati, just nudge the back wheel, squash your head like a fucking orange that I could have peeled, but I didn't want it because it was rotten. You're forgotten. Your teeth look like Doc Rottens. I don't know what I'm saying. Yo, Shaka, come off mute. You sounded mad cute. Talking in your little language, in your little accent. Sounds like one of the animals in the Lion King. Sounding all tribal. You need to go read your Bible and be a good disciple. Don't end up in this cycle. Get splashed with a rifle by a rival. Thrown off the fucking Eiffel Tower. You're a coward. Yo, what I'm saying.
You need a shower. Sorry.
You're my favorite granddaughter. Well, I can say that.
I can say that because the rest died from AIDS because they had sex with Sham.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
We know that Sham is gay.
Okay. No problem. Okay. Yeah. Big clown, never held it down in Camden and shot Brown. He's a big clown, yes, never held it down in Camden and shot Brown. He's a big clown, can't touch my back wheel. You're just gonna know how this gun feel. Okay, big joke, big doofus, walking around, see you from a mile away. Camden is not my way, but we put a claim to it. We put a claim to that town because we moved the most brown. Look at you, you just look all brown. Your teeth look all brown. Look like you're found in a lost and found. Okay. Yeah, cut your nails.